Need to beat Dark Souls 3. Okay, amped up. We're live now. And the first thing I see when I load up the stream is Lord Pent saying, you know, it's okay if it's someone else's mom.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're already doing well today. So, hello, chat. Hello, everyone, really, who is here. We are live for day 4. Give it up for day 4 of beating every single Souls game for charity. Day 4 of Trans Lifeline charity, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring edition today. Spoiler alert for 11 p.m. We're not beating Shadows of the Erdtree. There's a chance we beat the base game of Elden Ring. There's no chance for beating Shadows of the Erdtree. We might beat neither if I want to just run into Shadows of the Erdtree for fun. Which I think I actually want to do, because the base game of Elden Ring is really fun, but the DLC for Elden Ring is super fun. So we might be all over the place. Every single game, every boss, even Godfroy. Yes. If we hit $6,000 today, chat, Linard is going to make more art. Probably deeply embarrassing to me. If we hit 6,200, we fight Godfroy the Grafted. Now that's a stretch goal right there.
Yeah. Oh, also, chat, Lenart has revealed to me a work in progress for the fan art that was promised, featuring me and one of my favorite dragons from the FromSoft series. But it is being withheld until we get $6,000. Chat, if we can get to $6,000, please free my fan art. I need it.
Yes. Everyone's posting hands, and Jizzmen. The second Godfroy
love
got
hands,
mentioned.
hands, and Jizzmen. Yes.
So today, for the first part of the stream, we are going to be joined by... If you all want to introduce yourself while I boot up Dark Souls.
Me, Dio.
Yes.
Wait, no, I'm Nin. Sorry, I'm Nin.
Nin is back for a... Nin was here for what was it? 1 hour to start Demon Souls.
Yeah.
But this is like your true appearance. This is a promised appearance, Nin, because this is like your full schedule. You wanted to be on for Elden Ring, so I'm so sorry. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter, because I know you like some Dark Souls 3 also.
I can if you need help, I can pull that up and do some shenanigans, probably.
Yeah.
Do I even have it installed? I have it installed. I started it, see.
And
do we have folks in chat that are like, wait, because I saw somebody yelling in all caps, Captain Astronaut.
Yes.
Captain Astronaut will be coming in later today, right?
Captain Astronaut is in the final block of the final stream. Captain Astronaut will be here from 9 to 11. And also, unfortunately, it says in the description that Actual Lizard will be here. A scheduling conflict ended up arising where Actual Lizard put like the wrong date. So unfortunately, Actual Lizard will not make an appearance on the charity stream until day 5, and we love day 5. So, but I'm still going to leave the link to his channel and everything in the description, so that if you want to check out Actual Lizard, you should go do it anyway. But Lizard will be here for day 5 whenever day 5 is. We just got to make sure it's during Gay Month.
Yeah.
I'm also here.
Yes.
Yeah, Locke is also here. Locke,
Locke.
introduce yourself. Do it.
Hi, I'm Locke. I'm still making videos sometimes. I keep showing up and making everyone really mad that they put me in the room.
Yeah. Oh, it was funny because like I did send like the schedule out and I was like, sign up for like this amount of hours, and everybody just put themselves in one block except for you. Put yourself in like 5 different individual 1 hour blocks.
Yeah, that way
really
you
funny.
maximize. Yeah, that way you maximize the antagonism. Do you need more people to summon for this, by the way, Bopper?
Probably not, because this isn't like the boss yet. This is just. This will honestly just get people killed.
I'm at the bonfire for Halflight, so.
Oh please. Chat, can we get someone to be summoned to be Halflight so that I can just kill you instantly?
Listen, if I get summoned to be Halflight for you, I'm not going easy on you.
You can't do this. I've literally never done anything.
You have been mean to
this.
me all stream.
I really haven't.
Vent out my frustration.
I'm pretty sure you just say this.
You call me old literally every time.
Why are you insulted by that? Are you ageist?
Yes, I am ageist. You can put it down in the papers. I hate age. If you're any years old, fuck you.
We don't like that. All right, Loot, show me the way. I always forget if it's through that hallway or up the stairs.
It's up the stairs. I like that you're taking my advice. Yeah, I would
Sorry, Loot.
Just run. Get out of there.
Hey, there's Halflight's arena.
Yeah, see, you're right. You're basically there. That asshole. I love that enemy.
That guy
so
is
much.
such a dickhead. He's got big lower undeadberg guy after Capra demon energy.
Yeah. It's just a guy that comes out and fucking tries to push you off the ledge.
Yo, I hate age too. This is fire. Wow, everyone's problematic today. We're gonna have to do a charity stream for age. Riz Motion is here.
Riz Motion!
I do like that Lord Pent just decided to break Riz Motion out at some point instead of Fire Emblem build.
Listen, well, I mean, to be fair, I called that. Like, at the moment that I knew that Lord Pent was making Riz Motion, I was like, yeah, that's gonna go hard. Like, no one is gonna... What, you're not gonna... Would you really look at, like, somebody named Riz Motion as an available summon and go like, nah, I'm not gonna... That one's not a Fire Emblem character. We're not gonna do that.
We're always
like,
taking Riz Motion.
Yeah, we need Riz Motion.
And you are specifically down at Halflight, not up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not up here.
How does
if you want, I can be,
I can, I can do it.
You can be Halflight, Nin?
Yes.
Please, I would rather have you be Halflight than Vivian, Nin, because I know that you would be willing to be like, okay, Marathon, it's a time loss to not die instantly.
Oh, I'd lose, but I'd make you work for it.
Oh,
I only have a level 80 character, unfortunately, so I don't have all the funny things.
It can't be worse. Like, any player, unless it's like a hyper-toxic PvP player, literally anything's got to be better than NPC Halflight, right? Like, NPC Halflight is the worst.
Halflight was rough, yeah. But I also, in preparation for the stream, me, Ascended Bagels, and Philip Pryor got, like, lost to 1v3 to like a player summon.
Damn.
Yeah,
I love Halflight Spear of the Church. So, hello to everyone in chat. Hello, Dylan and Milk Toast. Hello, Shine, Sunny, Apuria. I think I already said Doran. I'm going to say it again. Hello, Doran. Foresight to be reckoned with. Already getting ads, but the ads are going to a good cause, so, you know. Tell your friends to come watch ads on this stream.
Yeah, buddy, get in there.
Watch ads. I need you to watch ads.
YouTube wants to promote toxic far-right conservative ideology, but did you know that the money that they're giving Bopper to do that on his channel against his consent goes to Trans Lifeline?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Durgan the First and Gilgamessed Up. Lenart.
Hello, Len. Welcome to my favorite stairway in Dark Souls, right here. This one.
This one is so toxic. It is the most hateful.
The Ring City is like the... It's so funny when people talk about, like, Dark Souls 3 being such an improvement over Dark Souls 2 because Dark Souls 2, like, Scholar is just gank. Have they played Dark Souls 3? This is a ganker's delight. Look at this level. It's so funny because everybody was talking about how, like, you know, it's impossible to run past stuff in Dark Souls 3 because it is. It's also impossible to fight enemies in Dark Souls 3 because there's 8 of them and they're giant.
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Rock says... I keep saying Mrs. It's Miss. I'm sorry for that. I like to over-enunciate. I like to add more syllables to make words more complicated.
It's the same toxic habit you have as when you capitalize every major word in a title.
I know. I've been
accused of being pretentious for doing that.
I thought that was like the standard. You're supposed
that
to.
That is actually what you're supposed to do. You are supposed to do that for titles. Okay. But Bopper got criticized for it.
Someone said we capitalize every words in titles now, I guess.
This is what happens when you make videos about Nintendo games. You attract babies.
Yeah. I'll tell you, someone that's mad about me capitalizing all the words, including to be verbs in my titles, they're not ready for German.
No.
Oh God.
Well, Nin, I've heard you defend
German
that, right? Like you love German
terrifying.
capitalization, right? Because I love it. I think it's awesome that you German capitalizes. It's every noun, right? It's like all nouns. There's no difference between proper and common nouns for capitalization.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to read. If it wasn't for that, all the long words would just be, oh my god. Would be so unreadable.
That does make sense, yeah.
Can confirm a lot of babies out there. Oh, I mean, King K, you're probably like the amount of babies you probably get because of the years of Pokemon videos. That scares me.
I was gonna say, like, after too many years of making Pokemon videos, like, any YouTube channel just becomes a daycare center.
Mm-hmm. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have come out yet. Why is Midier doing this to me?
No, you have to defeat Midier to be summoned.
Because I love him.
You wait, what?
The Covenant item drops from Midier.
To be summoned as Halflight?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So, Vivian, you can't be...
Oh, so I literally can't be, because I didn't kill Midier. Also,
unless you load up your previous save that didn't go to New Game Plus.
Bondage Ignis doesn't exist anymore. That was one of the saves that got deleted. Also, you do not want to summon me for Midier.
Moaning Knight?
I love Moaning Knight. What a fucking NPC name.
That's the best shield in the game. Best shield in the game.
What does Moaning Knight give us? I must want... Ring of the Evil Eye 3. Oh.
To get to Midier, you had to go down the elevator and jump out or something, right?
Yeah, or it's like behind 2 illusory walls or something.
Yeah.
You jump out of the elevator and then it's behind 2 illusory walls. I love Dark Souls.
Maybe the first one is open, so maybe I beat him. And then there's the ladder down, right?
One of my favorite complaints that people have in the Dark Souls fandom is that it's bullshit that like you have to work to figure out how to get into the DLC of like these areas, and it's like, oh no, you mean that like part of it is like a puzzle where you have to like find the thing in a game about finding things?
Also, in Dark Souls 3, you don't have to find shit. Dark Souls 3, you just go to it. Like it's just there.
Yeah.
Like,
I haven't booted up Dark Souls 3 in years, and the first thing I fight is Midier.
Dark Souls 3 is so funny because when you get to Cathedral of the Deep, when you have like a +3 weapon, you can just end up in Ashes of Ariandel. And if you bought like if you bought like the Fire Fades version, and you had no idea that that's like, oh, DLC late game content, you just walk into Ashes of Ariandel and get roasted.
You can do that, yeah.
Ooh, my weapon is lightning. That should be good against Midier, right?
I have like the lightning arrow spell and 45 faith, and I do like 200.
No.
That's my boy. That's my boyfriend.
Okay, maybe I will be done.
With Midier by the time. I love how you have to beat Midier twice, basically.
God, I love
Oh,
him.
this is so toxic. I forgot how toxic Cliff Midier is.
Look, do you see how beautiful this man is?
Yeah, I like
Wrist motion.
Yeah.
really good,
Ooh.
like really good
Nice.
color choice on this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to summon me right outside the door, or try to summon me right out? Because I should have been in that bonfire room.
I only saw
Did
loot
Midier
in
have
there,
a phase
but-
2 in thing down there?
I forgot to drop the sign down.
Oh, you've just been standing in there.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll
I
try
don't
to
think
put
that's
it,
the last bonfire anyway. I don't think that's the bonfire for Halflight. I think it's in here.
Oh, I didn't get that one. I ran.
Oh no, it's
from
a
the
shortcut.
Midier
There's a
cliff.
shortcut back to.
Yeah, I ran from the Midier cliff. I took the long way.
Oh, sorry, loot. I'm just gonna open the shortcut loot, and then we'll be good. I could go fight Midier now if I wanted to.
Here, I'll put my sign right outside the church. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I got the shortcut now for Halflight.
Okay, I feel like I'm not getting this, but I will keep trying. Let me actually look up a strategy against Midier.
The strategy against Midier is try not to fall in love and then fail.
Oh, here's the.
I don't think that was my problem.
Here's the. God, this guy's one of the funniest enemies. This weapon's so good. I think it's what Riz Motion was using.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Pestilent Mist. Yes, my favorite spell. I remember. You know that spell that does this mist that damages everyone?
Yeah.
It does percent HP damage.
Oh, that would be pretty good against
All right, so you laid your sign out by Halflight.
right there.
All right, let's get in here.
Oh boy.
You almost did that with Ashes because you haven't done the DLC yet. There is a wait. There's a dev message that says, "Please do not do this yet." In Ashes of Ariandel. That's so funny. Miss Rock asks how many bosses are left. I think it's 7. Right?
It's not a lot. I think it's 7.
It's Ancient Wyvern, Nameless King, Osiris, Chumpian Gundyr, Old Demon King, Halflight Spear of the Church, Dark Eater Midier, and Slave Knight Gael, I believe. But the thing is that these next 3 bosses are just gonna fall instantly, because all 3 Ring City bosses are from this bonfire. I hate waiting for Halflight. That's the other toxic thing too. I love Dark Souls 3. Look how serious this game is.
It's a dark game. It's kind of a dark, sophisticated, complicated piece of fiction, you know?
Yeah. Do not come
It's all
here
about
unless
the
you have
dark
unearthed the
story.
secret below Lothric Castle. I wonder what that secret is. Oh, we never even
Risk
found
motion?
Moaning Knight.
Oh, yeah.
Can't you kill this big guy? I've never done it. I didn't even.
Why not?
This is like the first time he's ever even attacked me. What's the benefit of killing him?
Uh-oh. He's not around?
He shuts up?
He shuts up?
Okay, he was being kind of a drama queen on the fall.
Yeah, I think he's just there to stall anyway.
This isn't Halflight, right? This is just a random painting guardian, right?
That's
Yeah.
the Fighting Guardian.
Wildly tanky.
He's got 3 times HP or 2 times HP. Oh, here we go. Here's my goat. Ouch.
Oh, is that regular?
This is NPC Halflight. Oh, great.
Oh, boy.
This is the worst boss in Dark Souls 3, I think.
Really?
You've said that like a few times now.
It's gotta be a Halflight, though, right? Like, Who else could it be?
I thought you were saying Half-Life the
Yeah.
entire time, and I just assumed it was like an in-joke that I wasn't there for the start of.
No, his name's just Halflight.
It's Half-Light, yeah.
From Halflight from Disco Elysium.
Halflight from yeah. Oh my god, please.
Now it is an in-joke I don't get, because I didn't play much Disco Elysium.
It's pretty good. You know, one of my favorite games.
I have no healing, by the way. So...
What happened?
I did the whole level without ever being able to rest at a bonfire.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm out of healing too, but that's because they have your flasks.
Okay, everyone died. The end. I love Halflight Spear of the Church.
lived! Fuck you, I lived!
Chat, if you want to play Halflight Spear of the Church, did I leave it on normal latency again? Yes.
Oof.
I thought I had changed it.
I'll put my sign back out in the same place, but you know.
Midier is definitely easier.
Not for me.
But more annoying.
You think Medier's more annoying than Halflight?
Yes.
See, I don't know. I don't think Medier's that bad. Halflight, I hate NPC fights, though. I hate PvP, so... That's probably literally the reason why.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
like, okay. Halflight can also heal, so it's like, ugh. This guy respawns?
Yeah.
It's just a normal enemy.
Yeah, but he, like, drops a unique thing.
Yeah, but he's just a normal guy.
Just the dude.
He's just a little guy. He's my Blorbo.
This guy's worse than Halflight. This guy's worse than Halflight, I'm telling you. Okay, to be fair, that just took me off guard because I was not expecting him to be there. The yappers are broken.
No.
They seem to
Are
be
you on
working
Fetch to
fine.
Life again?
No, it
Or
seems
not Fetch to
like
Life, Fandom Wiki?
no, it seems like what happens. I wonder if there's a point for me to finger. Yeah, I don't know how many people are trying to get in on the action. The Halflight.
I'm right
action.
outside the door.
Okay, everyone's
with the
probably
guy
got their signs
there.
on the fog gate, so...
I mean, with the guy still there, though, like, you know, with the guy still there, you might...
We might want the summons elsewhere.
You might want the summons elsewhere, but I don't have that bonfire.
You really
because I
don't have
really
the
rushed
inner wall
through.
bonfire? That's crazy.
I ran from the cliff.
I need the spook spell.
Okay, Midier did the laser attack 3 times in a row. The one where you have to run away.
Okay, I do not see your sign.
Oh, it's like tucked away in the corner right outside the door.
Oh. Let me finger.
I mean, you always got a finger.
Always have to. Midier spamming the badass laser
That's
beam
not-
against you.
Yeah, and you just have to run away. Oh my god, again.
Oh, wait, did it get, like, vanished?
It might
Wait,
have.
can you not? Hold on, I'm gonna pop it in the middle, like in the middle here, okay?
Like outside the door
Okay, now-
or inside the hallway?
Yeah, like it's inside the hallway.
Okay, I do have finger up. There you are.
There we go. See?
Now we can really gank Halflight.
Yeah, Riz Motion's here. We got this.
Miss Rock getting really close to beating Dancer. Miss Rock, have you played Dark Souls 3 before? Or is this a new experience? Because if Robert Thracia is your first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I can't think of anything better. Shut up, adjudicator. This guy is the adjudicator. That's his deep lore name.
Yeah. Because, buddy, Dark Souls 1 is a sequel.
Wow, he dies really fast. Okay, so the benefit of killing him is just it stops his speech.
Nice.
Also funny.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is really good. Look at this. Halflight, get here. This painting guardian is definitely experiencing a Punish Trevor moment. Halflight. Can I go back? This is so funny. Whoa, 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 whoa now. Okay, don't need that. No loot!
I have the ad.
Okay. You've got the painting guardian just locked down. Yeah! Get down, Halflight. Oh, he drops a Titanite slab too.
Yep.
Next
thank
playthrough,
God.
I know
Finally,
where
you can get a +10 weapon.
I know where I want to go next time I need +10.
Woo, that was fun.
All right, one more boss down. Halflight Spear of the Church, immediately followed by. I love that there's not even an enemy that separates Halflight Spear of the Church and Slave Knight Gael. That's so toxic. Except Gael's an awesome fight.
Yes.
I'll put my sign down at the Gael bonfire.
Okay, because there's a bonfire right
that's
after
where
this, right?
Yeah, that's where you want me, right?
Yeah. I wonder what the Gael fight's gonna be like with summons, because I've never summoned for it. I wonder if he's built for that.
I mean, his health bar goes crazy, but you know.
The good thing about Midier is that I can watch the stream and chat while I fight him.
Oh. Sadly, Robert Gracie is not my first playthrough. Mal the Refrain does say killing Argo does spawn Halflight a few seconds faster. I did not beat Halflight, so good luck with Gael. Gael is a great fight. Where would your sign be, by the way?
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
You give me just a second. I was checking to see if I could put poison on my weapon, and I can't.
That sucks.
Because it's like a fancy weapon. But... are you gonna do any of aren't there requirements to unlock the Gael fight first? Don't you have to wander out in there and get a thing and do a thing or something?
I know this gooner that's running away is like,
I love this gooner.
Help me eat Dark Souls. Does it start, or do you have to go to that one church and do that thing?
I think you have to go to the church first. Yeah.
You do have to actually do that. I didn't know you had to actually do that. Will this guy climb all the way up there? How far will you go? You can see his goon trail.
His goon trail. I like that we're talking about goon trails while we're looking at in my opinion, one of the most incredible areas in the entire series.
Oh yeah,
just this is gorgeous.
This is so amazing.
It's so miserable.
Everything sucks in the Ringed City. I don't know if this is the most dog shit place in the Soul series. Maybe on a cosmic level it is, but Blighttown definitely does suck more.
As a super fan of the Souls series, this area is garbage because there's nothing in it, you know? There's no treasure, there's no, you know,
That's your point.
It's the devs just got bored. And they just
Yeah.
They didn't put anything in it. This is lazy development. It's like that one there's one area in Shadow of the Erdtree that everybody's like, why is it so empty? It's like the birthplace of America. This is just the devs got lazy. And it's just like this peaceful little environment. It's very beautiful.
Can't believe I torrented the Ring City for this.
No, you're not getting the Estus. You are not getting the Estus.
Yeah, I think you had to kill her first to get Gael in here. Locke, are you ready for the final ever boss of all of Dark Souls?
Yeah, this
is
really
the last note that they're playing the series out on.
He's
really
making it up there.
He's
keep making progress.
Have you seen the Gael fight?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've seen the Gael fight played by normal people, and I've seen the Gael fight played by Noah Gervais.
Oh right, Noah Gervais.
Is that where doesn't he hide behind a wall to like clip?
Yeah, he hides behind a wall and uses poison clouds, and I'm like, you know what? That's pretty fucking awesome.
Hey, a win's a win.
Ricky, we get Ricky.
That's his whole point.
Ricky, Riz Motion,
and Edelgard.
And what a final trio! Are you kidding me?
Don't forget Hector.
What a final four-party. What a final Fire Emblem Heroes team. My favorite Fire Emblem Heroes team. Rickon, Hector, Edelgard, and everyone's favorite Fire Emblem Heroes character, Riz Motion.
Give me that thing. Your Riz
Motion? If this was XCOM, that really would be the party comp.
Yeah. If this was XCOM? Yeah.
If this was a real strategy game for adults.
Crimbo says, I sent one thing of art to celebrate the charity event. I'll pull it up here after this fight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Riz Motion, do not kill the gooner.
Just let him goon.
Yeah. Faye says SOTE does have a lot of unfortunately empty areas, but the Merrick of Spot Village is not one of them. It's cool as hell. I actually think a lot of the empty areas of SOTE are like just really cool. I think the vibes of like the finger lands are really awesome. I just don't like that there's a... Alright, here we go. Oh, what's his health bar gonna be like? Oh my god, I'm not doing red damage to him.
Where are you? Like vanished.
I'm where the fight spawns.
Okay, we saw Gael backflip in the horizon, and now we're all running towards it.
Also, Milk Toast in chat. Yeah, I fucking love XCOM. XCOM's so much fun. I'm very bad at it.
Thank you for the $20, Anonymous.
Thank you.
Can you stagger Gael?
Yes.
Into a riposte?
Into a riposte? I don't know.
You know what? I just beat Midier, and no, I did not retry. It just took that long.
It was one attempt. It took 2 attempts of Halflight and a quarter of Gael.
I told you,
no,
he's just annoying.
No. I wonder if soloing Gael would be easier.
It would give you less health, health to take down.
Oh, here we go. Here's where it gets good.
No, not the guts.
Why would they bring guts into this?
Dylan Generick says that Gael is a dog. He's him.
Gael, do you have the Dark Soul? I'm a dog. I'm him.
Ooh.
Gael is built like that one guy on the Jedi Council in Revenge of the Sith.
I swear to God.
No, it's not. No, it's a different guy. Different guy.
Magic pixel.
He's built like that cone head motherfucker.
God, this is so awesome that Speedy's not watching. I can't wait for him to do this blind with no idea what's coming.
Yeah, he's kind of built like Yoda. He kind of moves like Yoda. I'll give you that.
Fuck! No! Oh, he's crying? Oh, this is the cool move, isn't it?
He's killed 2 people and he's crying. Come on, Rizmotion. Don't die. Not yet. You can't fall here, Bopper. Come on.
Just don't fall to the lightning. It's over. Oh my god, I actually contributed to that fight.
I think that's it for me because all the other optional bosses I don't think I have unlocked. Wait, hold on. I might.
You can fight Midier if you wanted to.
No, don't bring me in for Midier.
Did you not knock him off the cliff?
No, I didn't. One.
Give me that thing.
2.
Your gripper picks.
I would be bad for that.
Okay.
That would not help.
Wait, you're doing Midier now?
I can come in for... No, I can come in for a lot more. I can come in for Osiris and Ancient Wyvern and Nameless King. And I just can't do Old Demon King or... You're refusing Champion Gundyr. You want to do him solo.
Champion Gundyr is going to be the final boss we do.
Vivian walks into the Midier fight on the side of Midier.
Yeah, I'm joining the Midier fight on the side of Midier.
Yeah, also forced to be reckoned with. You know the guy I'm talking about. That's the motherfucker. That guy on the Jedi Council.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
It's like I wasn't making up Jarl Poof.
Y'all are gonna have to beat Midier for me though, because I gotta eat this pizza.
Why are you eating pizza for lunch? You're weird.
You know what it is today? It is not Domino's today.
Thank fuck.
He's gonna say it's leftover Domino's.
No. It's... Nin, yeah, get in here. It's Pizza Hut.
You know what?
That's an improvement. That is an improvement.
Yeah. Honestly, we take those.
I've had both Domino's and Pizza Hut, and I will take Pizza Hut over Domino's every fucking time.
I did not prepare anything Fire Emblem, but I have a Fire Emblem character.
Oh.
It's the Fire Emblem character from Fire Emblem Heroes.
Oh, you're gonna get one shot by Midier.
No, I won't. Look at this.
Nothing happened.
Sorry, Lord Pin. Sorry, Riz Motion. We're coming back up. We missed the jump.
I really like.
Wait, what does it not show up?
I really like that Nin was like, "No, watch this," and just raised a thing, and then nothing changed.
Oh yeah, I had V-Ring. That obscures that you have Tears of Denial.
God.
But yeah, I'm not a one-shot because I have a spell against getting one-shot.
Okay, like you have that ability from Pokemon.
Yes, Focus Sash. Also, my health bar is less than half of yours.
Ascended Bagels wanted to help with this fight, but is now having to be the spear of the church.
No!
So funny.
Okay. Locke, look away. I don't want you to see Bopper kill my boyfriend like this.
Huh? I'm actually looking with like.
Oh, I'm dealing yellow damage.
Nice.
That's
God,
crazy.
He's so beautiful. Look at how he moves. Like, look at how well animated this is. Like, you can. That's visceral. That's tactile. You can feel that.
I mean, not for nothing. Like, ignoring horny, this is one of the coolest looking boss fights.
Yeah,
I'll give you that.
Anything.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
God, look at him.
Oh, I equipped the wrong ring.
Oof.
I can't. Yeah, I have a soothing sunlight, but I can't cast it without faith up. If you have no heals left, just come to me.
Okay.
I have magic left.
If you have magic left, yeah. Ooh. Like, as cool as Calamite was, it's hard to believe there's only like 5 years of difference between Calamite and Midier.
Yeah.
Too bad the pestilent mist doesn't hit you. It only hits me. For whatever reason.
It knows who the danger is. The danger's Riz motion.
Yes. Come on. At least he's doing the laser as well.
Co-op the laser might not be the worst. Because if someone gets behind him or something.
God, his thighs are gorgeous.
Oh my god.
They have a point.
Oh shit, phase 2. This is where he can like go and start shooting the laser beam, right?
No, he does it before as well. And I got one shot. But I would have gotten one shot, let's say that. I'm using my only Estos.
I mean, you might as well. Like, if you die, it would be better if it's closer to the end of the fight.
Ascended
Yes.
Bagels in chat, thank you for validating me.
Oh no! Here it comes.
It's good to be king.
Okay, I got behind him. You
Thank
also
you for
got
the
behind
10
him.
euros, Tough Emily. Just wanted to say I'm so happy we were able to raise this much. Your links to feel better to know people care. Hell yeah. I'm so thrilled with how much we made.
Yes. There you go.
Now the
You
refrain
too.
in chat going, I wasn't expecting to hear God, his thighs are gorgeous during this fight. I'm not wrong, okay? Shut up!
Yeah, yeah, first of all, like, they're correct. Second of all, I don't know why you weren't
It's Pride
expecting
Month.
it. Like, can you not see them?
Whoa, 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 whoa! What is that attack? Oh, Midier down. Sorry, I'm sorry, Vivian, but Midier's going down.
No, it's okay. It's okay. God, he's gorgeous.
Midier died to the Fire Emblem Heroes cosplay.
The only thing that could stop Midier is Fire Emblem Heroes. This is so sad.
Can I die before I leave?
Don't forget to nice yourself.
Okay, so that's all DLC bosses down.
Yeah. Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, I spaced out for a moment. I don't know what I said during that fight. Everyone's fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Okay,
said a
cool.
bunch of like factually correct things.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
No, I am thrilled by how much we made as well, because I remember the last charity stream, someone went and pulled the numbers. It was like 2,700
Yeah.
that we
About
made,
that.
and like I know technically the channel's bigger now, but it doesn't feel that way. It feels like it's the same core bop heads.
Yeah, and the same 12 subscribers it always was.
Yeah.
I don't think so, but
Yeah.
we're all still there. That's the thing.
Yeah. The
Everyone in chat, please.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember. Now that we're done with all of those just heinous fights, I can pull up Crimbo's art. But now I'm stuck in the old king's antechamber, so you know, I'll be just a second getting out of here because now we're gonna go for old Demon King.
Old Demon King? Okay, cool. You could probably solo him at this point, and it'd be faster than like the time it would take to load in summons.
I'm pretty sure that's true. Oh, this is like the bonus area to get the Black Knight sword.
But hey, you got it.
There's a dead Capra demon. That's badass. Okay. No, so I've been surprised by how much we've raised. I wonder if part of me is like, it can't be because of the stretch goals, right? Like, it can't be for that reason, because if it's for that reason, I'm kind of low-key mad about it, because that means people just want to see me get fucking rocked all day.
I mean, of course people want to see that, but also, like, I don't know, I'd believe that people care about trans rights. We're done with stretch incentives and people are still donating.
Yeah.
It's actually not true.
Well, you know what?
$6,000, free my fan art,
There
please.
is a $6,000
Len will not
stretch
let
goal.
me see it.
You know what? I'm just going to come in the front way. Oh, I was in the menu. I was in the menu. I was in the menu.
Rat
This
gang.
is literally...
Rat gang, rat
Those
gang, rat
rats
gang.
are literally harder than Midier.
And Gael
Literally
combined.
my favorite enemy.
Yeah. Chat loves to see me get rocked. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's both. But I definitely know all bosses Elden Ring made people go like, you know, I got $5.
Yeah.
So it is. Oh yeah, this is just straight quicker because I actually remember the way to get here. Oh, we never deleted the ballista. Oh, this is beautiful.
I actually put my sign down in case you want Family Heroes help, but you can't just do it alone.
Go ahead and I'll do this one alone. You can take your sign to Consumed King's Garden for Osiris.
Okay.
I'll also put mine down for Osiris.
At the bonfire or before we boss?
Either.
I have to remember where actually the Osiris bonfire is.
It's on the second tab.
Because it's technically a part
Oh yeah, this is technically part of the High Wall of Lothric.
Yes.
Well, fucking cool. I miss the male moaning damage sounds from Dark Souls 1.
Well, that's why Moaning
This
Knight
game
was
would
here,
be-
but we didn't fight him.
This would be so much better if we could just have Hector go,
Oh. All right, old
All right.
Demon King down.
Nice.
I'm trying to remember. For this, you want to go to Dancer, and then it's like an elevator you jump out of, right?
Yeah. You go Dancer up the ladder to the left, and then go down the ladder, jump off right before the end, and then follow the path out there. I remember this because I just did it yesterday.
I have
Or,
like,
2 days
Crimbo's
ago,
art.
doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Let me load it up here before we go whoop on. Osiris, the Consumed King.
I'm still in my clothes also. Oh, Miss Rock is available for Osiris.
Ooh. Robert Thracia returns. I don't want to cut it off. Let me try to get it size. So this is from Crimbo. Thank you so much, Crimbo, for this.
Yeah. And even on paper.
Yeah, even on paper. Crazy. I'm trying to find... Where is Trey Hendrickson in this? Where's Yasified Trey Hendrickson?
Where are the Bortles?
Yeah, the only person missing is Blake Bortles. There's Trey.
I see. Yeah.
I see Gil. I see. There's Darkfry. There's Skyhoppers. There's me. Vivian. I'm gonna assume that's Midnight Cowboy because of the hat. Yeah, no, this is so cool. There's Kay. I think that's
cool.
Kay.
There's Sunny.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sunny right there.
Okay, yeah. That's so cool.
Yeah,
oh my
really
god.
cool.
It looks very Maple Story. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so neat. There's
Tectonic Improv over there in the corner, and
oh yeah, he's just the TV.
Yeah.
Wait, is that supposed to be me next to the TV?
Yeah, like upside down.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's so cool.
Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, thank you so much.
This event has been like so nice. Tough Emily made that donation earlier about like how nice it is to feel this kind of support, especially in times such as these. But like I'm feeling it too. You know, it's really lovely that we all came together for this.
You know, even though I'm sort of at a physical limit a little bit for, let's see, Couch Takumi is there, Cav Ricken, and we'll bring you in because you're here. We'll bring... Can you only bring one person in for this area? No, you can bring two, which means I can bring three, so we're going to finger. And then if you and Robert Thracia are at the fog gate, I'll use this gang will get me to the action, and then we'll bring in Robert Thracia for Osiris, the Consumed King.
Oh yeah, my weapon is just a straight sword, by the way.
It's a what?
It's just a straight. It's just a straight sword. From the
you're doing the Joseph Anderson build?
No, because he's in a fun costume.
Oh,
yeah.
Right.
It's so fun to so the fact that Dark Souls 3 just has basically no poise is actually fun in this instance because it means you just get to bully random enemies like that. This is the jump, right?
The others didn't know. Yes.
I'm sure I'm sure Couch Takumi knew. Oh no, they just went down there.
Oh yeah, you know what? Shine in the chat makes a good point, Nin. It honestly should be a gay sword. It is Pride Month.
Yeah.
Nin, what are you doing?
Damn it.
You got to get your fire infused spell.
But it is called Raw Astora Sword.
It is the...
We love Raw Astora.
I think that's good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Rob Leon.
No!
Dark Souls 3 has just tanked the performance of the yappers in Streamlabs. It's really great. I'm hoping
I think it is just FromSoft PC port.
That is 100% what it is, but
thank you so much for the 10. Yeah. Sunny's asking, do y'all know if you're unable to be summoned from Morgoth in Elden Ring if you kill Malekith / get Destined Death?
You should be able to just always get summoned, right? Like, no matter what.
I think so.
These guys just tank Wrath of the Gods.
Damn.
Where did they even bring it?
Okay, so is Robert Thracia down here? Miss Rock, are you down here? Because I'm gonna Black Separation Crystal.
Yes.
Couch Takumi. I love Couch Takumi, but Lord Pent is always here to kill everyone. There's loot. I want Robert Thracia needs some action.
Yeah, get in here, Robert. Robert Thracia. Oh, you got killed before you put down the sign.
No. Let's see.
What a nice ambient sound.
Yeah.
We'll bring in loot then.
All right.
And then Edelgard, you can help me kill Nameless King.
Nameless. Oh, yeah. All right.
Robert. Hello, Jonas. Hello.
Isn't that from Metal Wolf?
Clint.
Isn't that from Metal Wolf Chaos?
Yeah, that's a From Software classic.
Yeah.
True, that's a banger.
Oh, shoot. Locke, a million years ago, Bobber and I had a robust discussion of which vice presidents in the United States history.
Well, really,
would
it was
get
all
in
presidents, right? It was all anyone that's ever been.
Yeah.
Who'd get in
Who
the
would
mech?
get in the mech from Metal Wolf Chaos?
The president one or the vice president one?
Just in general, like
yeah,
who gets in the
general.
mech? If the president had to get in the mech, which U.S. presidents get in the mech?
Okay, I think as time goes on, you actually get less likely for the president to get in the mech.
Yeah, some of the early presidents were dogs. Like
they were nuts.
Well, I hesitate to say that because Andrew Jackson would get in the mech, and he is a dog in the fact that he deserves to die like an animal.
Well, he is dead. He is dead. This is true.
And hey, congratulations, that happened.
Congratulations on
yeah.
dying, Andrew Jackson.
Washington gets in the mech. Hamilton didn't become the president. Wait, yes, he did. Oh, shit.
No, he didn't.
Hamilton
He
gets
was
in the mech, but he
was
gets
not
out of
a
the mech for
president,
the duel.
Reagan
Jackson
pretends to
gets
get in the mech.
Oh,
Lincoln
Reagan would
gets-
say that he gets in the mech, but he won't.
Lincoln would get in the mech. Reagan would pretend he got in the mech. That's a good point. Or, okay, it depends. 'Cause
Honestly,
maybe he'd
this might sound
pretend
crazy
he
to
got in the
some
mech.
people,
Maybe
but
he would actually delude himself into thinking he got in the mech.
I don't. I think this might sound crazy, but I think given the right circumstance, Joe Biden gets in the mech.
No.
I think he gets in the mech.
No, if he gets in the mech, it's a ceremonial thing.
No, I think he gets in the mech.
No, because here's the thing. Even if, like Joe Biden may say, I want to get in the mech, at this point, Joe Biden's cabinet all goes, shit, we cannot let this geriatric dying man get in the mech. He's going to break something.
Yeah, but he still
into the
gets
mech
in
and
it. Just because somebody stops you, at least you tried, right?
Yeah. No. Wait, no. I'm coming around to Bopper's idea. He would be dragged out of the mech because he's trying to get in there.
I don't think I think he would just do it to as a ceremonial thing though. Like he wouldn't do mech activities if he would just stand there. That's at most. I think the last president who would get in the mech and do something would be George W. Bush.
Yeah, he gets in the mech.
Yeah,
I think he would have done it because he was talking about the Iraq
Can I
War.
sit in this?
Fucking psycho.
Ah.
No, you're getting invaded.
Wow.
I like
being
the people saying that Roosevelt never leaves the mech. I think you are right. I was gonna get to that eventually.
The mech had to get artificially bigger when Taft came into presidency.
Yeah.
That's actually no. This is the fucked thing because Roosevelt gets in the mech and everyone thinks that's sick as hell. That would then alter the outcome of the 1912 election. We might not have Woodrow Wilson because Taft wouldn't be as cool in the mech as Roosevelt was, and so we wouldn't have the party split. And that
Why does this
actually
suck?
might mean
Come
we
on.
don't get Woodrow Wilson.
Is this an NPC or is this a?
This is
Which
an
is the
NPC.
first step of the good ending.
Is this an NPC? Yeah, it is.
One of the steps on the good ending. Ulysses S. Grant absolutely got in the mech. Ulysses S. Grant probably got in the mech before he was the president.
Didn't you? Ulysses
Snuck
S.
on there.
Ulysses S. Mech got arrested for like drunk driving a horse and carriage or something. Like he was on the mech.
I want to say President Garfield would get in the mech, but the problem is, given the context around his election as the president, I don't think he would. I think Charles Guiteau still would have shot him.
Elon Musk would get in the mech but cry.
Yeah.
By the way,
Because he would try to get
actually,
in it so cool.
Shine says they're loving this alternate mech-based timeline. If you want more presidents in mechs, specifically Abraham Lincoln, go into your local game store and find codename Steam for the 3DS. They've got it. It's there.
I was gonna
It has
say.
Lincoln in a mech.
I was gonna say Elon Musk would get in the mech. Unfortunately, he got put into like the fake mech that just has a bunch of Tinker Toys like
Yeah.
to a console.
Yeah.
He got put in the Tonka trunk mech.
And everybody's
Nick.
like paid to be like, "Wow, Mr. Musk, very impressive, super cool."
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Nick, I have to disagree with you. Charles Guiteau would not be in the villain mech. Charles Guiteau would like break the villain mech the second he got in. He was incapable of doing something that actually worked.
I don't think, Mal the refrain, that JFK necessarily gets in the mech, but I think Lyndon Johnson gets in the mech to assassinate JFK.
Oh.
That's a theory. Now
Yeah.
that's a
Oh my god.
theory.
What perfect conspiracy theories. Everyone's just It's like
That
everyone's,
literally is just
theorizing
Metal
the
Wolf
second
Chaos,
shooter. On
though,
the grassy
like-
knoll, there's just a mech.
Could you imagine if the JFK shooter was in a giant fuck off mech
And we couldn't
that was
figure
what
it
killed
out?
JFK, and there's still like conspiracy theories
Yeah.
about who killed JFK.
Yeah, exactly. This is getting into Call of Duty Zombies territory. We're like reaching their kind of pulp. Also, some other people are shouting out codename Steam. I'm also just gonna. I forgot the audience that I was in
Also,
the presence of. So let me
just one
sell it
second.
properly. It plays like Valkyria Chronicles.
I think we missed this. Or actually, I'm not sure because I might have been in a fight. But thank you for the $20, B. Grays. Means a lot.
Oh shoot, yeah.
And someone asked,
Sorry, we got into our
Mon-
mech frenzy.
Monsieur,
Yeah.
Monsieur Panda asked, how much do we need for Sekiro? We already have Sekiro.
Yeah.
It was 5,000
just-
for all bosses Sekiro. We've cleared that. Now it's $6,000 for
Handily.
more art.
freeing. Yeah.
Nick says the
freeing
grassy
Sandor.
knoll was just a mech lying down and painted green.
There's a line. Okay, I swear to God, there's a line in Mobile Suit Gundam 79 where the president of Zeon, the country that our heroes are fighting against, looks at his absolutely insane general that's like talking about like building a giant space laser and blowing the shit out of everyone. He looks at him and he says, "Have you ever heard of Adolf Hitler?"
Oh, sorry.
No.
Oh my god.
That's an actual line in Gundam. Is "Have you ever heard of Adolf Hitler?"
I'm so excited for Dune Messiah, and everyone starts quoting the Hitler lines. It's gonna be awful. The movie's gonna be great though.
Wait, is there not a bonfire before?
There is.
There
You
is.
missed it.
I just missed it. Okay. Because I definitely would like to have that because
It is straight ahead.
there it is. Yeah. I would not want to run through Irithil Dungeon again.
Responding to some more of these mech takes. Kamala Harris absolutely gets in the mech. Kamala Harris wasn't the president and so couldn't get in the mech. Harry S. Truman get the mech. Harry S. Truman would get in the mech, I think, but it'd be more of a ceremonial thing.
William Henry Harrison would get in the mech, but he would die like
He would-
5 minutes after.
He
Yeah.
would be one of the Gundam characters that just explodes immediately.
There was one other.
Sunny, shoot, we really lost track of time.
FDR,
Sunny is
yeah, get
good
there.
to trade in.
Oh, true. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, that's right. As Nick points out, the general that he's talking to, who is the guy's son, says, "I'll be better than Hitler." Says, "I won't lose like
Yes,
Hitler."
that is what happened. That's what happens in Dune. It happens. Jason Momoa is gonna show up and go, "You're doing very well, my lord," and then fucking Timothy Chalamet is gonna go, "I've heard of a man."
He calls
Of
himself
Hitler.
Hitler's disciple. I watched in English. I'm not sure if that line specifically made it to English.
Bopper, before you run the fight, get Sunny in here.
Okay.
Yes, I need to. I've been too nice. Y'all haven't kicked me out yet.
Yeah, Locke, get out of here. We'll see you again at 6.
Fuck.
All right,
Alright,
goodbye,
everyone.
Locke, and
Yeah, I'll
welcome
be
back,
heading out
Sonny.
now. Subscribe to my
Hello.
YouTube channel.
Yeah, subscribe to
Fucking
Locke's
sick.
YouTube.
Yes. Yeah. I make good shit.
All right, now let's go do
Well,
the hardest
I
fight in the game.
I'm making good shit. I used to not
I
make
mean-
good shit.
Are we actually
Be back
promoting
later.
it?
Shit.
Wait, I got disconnected. I don't think you need.
Oh, you're back.
my help.
Hi.
Hi.
Zeon is supposed to be Nazis. It is really funny. I'm enjoying Zeta Gundam, chat. Zeta Gundam's pretty good. It does that classic thing where the bad guys from the previous
Let's
show
be
are
bad
not
for me.
exactly the good guys now, but the good guys suck because the bad guys originally were Nazis, but now the good guys are turning into super Nazis, and now now we're conflicted deep inside because the good government that we worked on building accidentally abdicated all of its power to a horrible paramilitary faction within its government that's trying to coup and turn the good guys into a military dictatorship. So now we're caught between Nazi restorationists and military dictatorship. It's great. It's really good. And the main character complains and bitches and moans all the time. Oh, I love the axe and chain guy.
Hey, I'm trying to catch up.
I'm sorry, I've been focused on Elden Ring. What are we talking about?
Lot.
A lot of
Talking
stuff.
about,
I was just talking
Mobile
about.
Gundam.
Yeah, I was
like,
talking
had the
about how I
screen
like
on in the
Gundam. and-
background. It was just like I just heard mechs and putting Joe Biden in mechs.
Yeah. I would put Joe Biden in the back.
What mech?
Bopper,
Alright,
you
so-
got it, right?
I hope so. If I could get
I'm
reinforced.
distracting all the guys down here.
No! Oh!
Please tell me you got
Whoa! Wait!
Whoa.
Wait!
Oh.
The fire just knocked me somewhere? Where is this?
Okay, I'm going up. I'm going up.
Yeah, if you can go do it, if you can do it, please, because I don't know what is this area, this bridge? Is this a death trap?
It's okay. I'm here.
Okay,
Just
plunging
can't
attack.
fuck this shot up, okay?
Just don't. You have one shot. Plunging attack. Let's watch it. Oh, that was cool. Yeah.
Yeah!
I'm trapped up here still.
Redemption! Hell yes!
Oh shit.
Hell fucking yes! Please tell me that you died after I did that. Bopper?
Yes.
You died after I did that, right?
No, we actually
You don't
got
have-
we got the air of fire destroyed. Watch Stardust
Wait,
Memory.
How do you get to the next one?
The next what?
Oh, it's just the door, right?
Yeah.
I forgot that you got teleported.
Is Stardust Crusader, Stardust Memory, is that Gundam? I'm just going through it in like release order as of right now, at least. But will not watch all of Gundam that way. There's no way. There's almost as many Gundam episodes as there are filler episodes of One Piece.
That's heinous.
But what happens after you beat Ancient Wyvern? You go here, right? What? Where do you go? I'm getting completely thrown off by dying.
Dying.
I think you have to go the entire way again, and then
Also,
there's...
hi, Sunny. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of killing
Yeah.
a giant dragon.
It was a wyvern,
okay.
okay?
Okay.
Can't believe. you
See,
can't.
Bopper antagonizes
No,
me all the time.
You always every sentence you say starts with, "I don't mean to be a pedant, but." Normally you get teleported.
Yeah, exactly.
So wait, what do I do? You go. Oh, okay. You go back to. Okay, you go back to the chain guys. What Clint's saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a
Then
door
at the
there.
end of your grid.
So wait, I would have just gotten teleported if I didn't jump. I thought I had to get back down there.
You're doing amazing.
Yeah.
There's only 2 bosses left in the game, though. Right?
Well,
Champion.
There is. You beat Osiris, and you've beaten Ancient Wyvern, so you're down to Champion Gundyr and Nameless King.
Yeah.
23 out of 25. Come on, gamers.
how are you? I know like summons have been dropping like a bunch of upgrade materials for you and stuff. I know you can't do that in Elden Ring, so you're just gonna like go hunting, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna go hunting.
Bopper is gonna be condemned to the mines.
I can't drop you on my rune consumables, so you're gonna get a bunch of level ups.
Yeah. It's for charity.
I'll get you the golden scarab thing as well to get more runes.
Did I ever play the mech slop game? Asks Rob Leon. Are you referring to Armored Core? I have Armored Core 6.
I need to play more Armored Core 6. I stopped.
But I haven't. Yeah, I've only played like 2 or 3 hours of Armored Core 6. It's really good, but it keeps falling victim to me having to play video games for content. Which is the worst feeling ever. What's up, Mecha?
We love content.
If it makes you feel excited, Mecha, we are deeply behind schedule.
I played
not even because I suck, it's because the game sucks. It was the controller's fault.
I played Armored Core 6 more via seamless co-op than the actual like story on my own.
Okay, I hate that. Right here. Not what you were saying. The room I just ended up in.
Wait, what are we doing?
Yeah, Bopper's out here trying to middle manager it again.
Wait, Nin, you know the way through this level?
Yes, and it's not there. It's here.
Okay.
I grab the guy. Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, it's through this door? Oh, I saw the locked gate, and I was like, it's not there.
Oh my gosh.
So we are just skipping that guy.
Do you have to kill that guy?
Shines
No.
the difference between dragons and modern. In Wyverns is a modern fantasy slot convention. I can't.
The difference is like hands, right? It's like 4 legs versus 2 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the Wyverns have they're like wings as their arms as well.
They're like bats, right?
Yeah. Which I mean, I don't know.
You know, not to be a pedant, but no.
And with the disrespect.
Do we just want to skip everything?
On the one hand, dragons are very malleable and
because we just want to get to Nameless King.
Out. But also, I think the difference between a dragon and wyvern is like,
Sorry about falling off the cliff, everyone. I won't do it again.
You better not.
Sure.
We'll bring Incestus Corin in.
Which bonfire are you at?
I don't know. This one?
It's called Dragonkin Mausoleum.
I have mine down at Great Belfry.
Okay, for Nameless King.
Yeah.
Look, the person who didn't miss anything joined in chat. Hello, Speedy.
Yes! Speedy, you're here and nothing was spoiled. Speedy's gonna love Dark Souls 3. It's so hard.
I think it's more fair to say wyverns are a subset of dragons. But are wyverns and dragons are they different in Dark Souls? Because I know there's like.
Well, let's see. I don't know. They call Ancient Wyvern was called Ancient Wyvern, and then I'm trying to think if there's Sin the Slumbering Dragon in Dark Souls 2. So I guess we'd have to check there. He's got 4 legs, and Ancient Dragon has 4 legs. So yeah, they follow the rule. Okay, this level's really tough to run through.
There's Guardian Dragon in Dark Souls 2 that is a wyvern.
So, time to
but I don't think they would.
Yes, we are still on normal latency on total accident because these were 4 different. This was my fault. I admit it to being my fault.
How do you change the latency? Do you like just do it?
You have to change it before the stream.
I've never streamed on YouTube.
I mean, I'd say that it's good, but it's YouTube. Like, there's really not a whole lot of good going on YouTube, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on
God.
YouTube.
Yeah, like
not YouTube
John
itself,
Boyce.
but
yeah.
well, we're seeing a lot of good on YouTube in chat right now. So
Yeah, we're donating a ton of money to Trans Lifeline. YouTube would never want that, but like, hey.
YouTube's just trying to think about how it can take 30%.
Yeah.
Did I hear an invader? Oh no, it was just that guy.
I think.
Oh boy.
Dragons can be whatever.
What about
I'm
Mr.
here.
Beast?
As someone who
Speedy loves Mr. Beast.
That's why dragons are cool.
Speedy showed
I
me his
agree.
fridge once, and it's got nothing in it but Feastables. Mr. Beast Feastables.
Oh my god.
No.
It's his entire diet.
Speedy, I'm sorry. Speedy abbreviates that. Only a poser, only a fake fan would call them Mr. Beast Feastables. They're obviously Mr. Feastables. Come on.
Mr. Beastables?
Mr. Beastables.
Are they really called
better.
Mr. Are they really called Mr. Are they really called? Wait,
Is so good.
wait. Are they really Mr. Feast Beastables? Like, wait. I'm sorry, I don't watch Zoomer content. Alright, who's ready for Nameless King?
Nameless King.
Who's ready for the super boss of the base game?
This guy took me so long to beat on my first try.
He's annoying.
Was it you, Bopper, who said that like King of the Storm was like the worst like dragon boss? Or I think it's someone else.
Probably someone else. I don't like King of the Storm phase of this fight, but also I have a lightning weapon now, so we'll see.
But also, this is Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have my favorite team for Fire Emblem Heroes: Hector,
Ouch!
Corrin, Rickon, and Nin.
Yeah, this would be technically a Wyvern. I guess it's like the Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm missing every shot. I'm glad you all have got this. Oh, you got big lightning arrows,
lightning
man.
damage-
Let's go.
Your lightning damage is doing great.
The lightning damage really does kind of take the edge off of this.
Yeah, and you can just hold the arrow.
Wait,
It's
were you able to
easier
hit
to hit.
one?
I did hit him once or twice, yes.
Okay,
Nin
cool.
is a Cypher character, okay. Alright, here we go.
No, I'm just a Fire Emblem Heroes character. Like, I don't know who, but probably someone has to do this outfit.
Yeah, like Alphonse or something, yeah.
Just noticed how big your health bar is.
This is my
Crap.
favorite thing to do, right?
You got a Vigor
Vigor
Max.
I'm always Vigor Maxing.
Here?
See, like, I
Oh my
survived that
God,
whole
you know-
combo.
Yeah, you know
really
you
did.
need that shit.
And you need
holy-
3 Estus to fully heal.
I
Caprican!
My healing stuff was too slow. I think I can't use any more spells if I want to heal. Damn.
as a dragon, don't let them lie to you. Well, I'm just saying, according to Dark Souls, it would
Yeah, that
probably
wouldn't be a
go
Dark
Ooh.
Souls dragon.
Yeah.
This fight is badass, though.
Honestly,
like, the
there
Nameless King
aren't-
phase of this fight is so cool.
There aren't many true dragons in Dark Souls.
Ooh.
anyways. You know, they kind of.
Oh, no. Okay. Spam him, spam
I
him.
get it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Even
never mind,
Ancient
he's all
Dragon
set.
is
I
like
can
an
use
illusion
spells.
dragon. Even Ancient Dragon, I
We'll
think
give
is
you
like
a
an
hug.
illusion.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was made from giant souls.
Yeah,
And
which is
just-
tragic because we are married, but like, you know.
Yeah.
God, that's so cool.
It is fucking insane that he could just do that.
right?
I think give that dragon memories of like a time before he existed. What do you mean?
Our sprites do not have JoJo clothes on because we're not at the JoJo game yet. When we're at Elden Ring, we will have JoJo clothes on. Thank you so much for the $5, Anonymous.
Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. I know one NPC talks about Midier being like cool and awesome before the Abyss got to him, so I want to like imagine if that didn't happen, Midier would be like really friendly and chill like Ancient Dragon.
Yeah. I'd like that.
And that makes me happy.
Let's see. What is the bonfire for
Isn't it Osiris?
It would be in the first tab, I think.
Oh, it would be in the first. Oh, that's right,
yeah.
because it's Cemetery of Ash.
It's the Cemetery of Ash.
All right, is this the last boss? We're on last boss.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're doing it
Oh
alone?
shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
The reason I want to do this one alone is because I want to stunt on him.
You got this, Bopper.
I wonder if I can bare hand parry him again.
Oh my gosh. Insane.
I
We're
love
gonna
Dark Souls
spend
2.
the next 2 hours as Bopper tries to barehead parry.
Yeah, it's a good use of our time, I think.
All right, let's see. Hector's got this. Where is this bomb?
I just realized you're using the Ferrum set. Hell yeah. I love that DS2.
There's got to be a
set.
closer
I never got
bonfire
wear it, though.
to the chump.
The Chumpion.
Yeah.
Come on!
I love
Damn.
NPC invasions.
I don't know.
You
there
can
was
just go to the boss anyway.
Yeah.
I guess I'm like rarely embered, so. Hit him with the touch of God. Yeah, you got this.
Easy. Okay, you do more damage to him than he does to you.
Oh shit. Like how you could have your sword out the whole time, but
You're choosing not to.
style on him. Oh my god.
To be fair,
Are you
Bopper
gonna-
practiced this.
Okay, that answers my question. I was gonna say, you're gonna do this without healing. To really style on him. See you, Milk. See you, Milk Test.
Yeah, have a good one. Good luck with the interview. I just want to remind everyone that Gerard took 48 minutes to try to kill this guy over the course of 3 Let's Play episodes.
Gosh. Hell yeah, Bopper. Wait, so does that mean...
That's it. That's
Elden
Dark
Ring now?
Souls 3. That's
Oh,
Dark
shit.
Souls 3.
Alright.
That's
Easy.
Dark Souls 3.
Easy game for babies.
Can I use the soundboard?
Do what?
Yeah, the soundboard.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna boot up Elden Ring.
I hope everyone enjoyed that. Post hands if you loved that clear.
Yeah.
It was so good.
I assume there's no power mode. I'm doing.
I wish I could do it again. I wish I could go back and do it again. I wish we had bonfire aesthetics.
Yeah. If only.
Get us back in there.
Alright. Now, Jonathan Joestar will soon be able to join the gang.
Yeah, chat, are you ready? Are you ready for the end? We opened with anime and we're ending with anime.
Let me see if I can have the chat still on my second monitor.
So
I just shrink you a bunch.
I'm sorry. Like, that was... After all the struggling the last few days with some stuff, like, to do Champion Gundyr like that just feels crazy. Because I remember there was a time... Am I tripping that there was a time when people were like, Champion Gundyr was one of the... He was never considered the hardest boss in the game. That was always
Yeah,
Nameless King.
I was literally saying it, like, on stream as you were killing him, that, like, Gerard in his, like, Let's Play of Dark Souls 3 took 48 minutes in, like, 3 episodes of his Let's Play just on Champion Gundyr. Like, sweating it out. Like, he's like, no, I can't do it. It's too hard. It's fucking too hard.
We linked the flame because that sounded like a good idea.
Yeah.
Zen Ronas asks Bopper, is it true that if you consume a lot of literature that one day your mind will have extended and you become a JRPG final boss god?
Isn't that the entire storyline of Gideon Ofnir?
And got the Chivo for linking the flame ending.
So what's your path gonna be for Elden Ring?
Well, we're about to boot it up here. I think...
Oh, was it Alex that was playing Dark Souls 3? I can't remember which one of those guys. Whoever it was, they took way too long on Champion Gundyr, okay?
So it was, yeah, Champion used to be considered really hard. I think it was Joseph Anderson's Dark Souls 3 review where he talks about how Gundyr's second phase is completely unfair with how his movement works. Just bare hand. Have you tried bare hand parrying him backwards? Just own him. I think I'll stunt on him next time. All right, it's Elden Ring time, so let's switch over.
Finally.
Why did Gundyr suddenly become easy? Probably it's like everyone's been playing these games more, and Gundyr's moveset is really similar to the first version. So I don't know.
The DLC probably happened. Like, it might have been just the DLC because I feel like the types of skill sets that you need to beat those DLC bosses are just like.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna.
Oh, let me update this overlay here because I think this is the wrong one.
I forgot to log in because I normally do this offline.
I almost also did that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Quick games. That's that John Madden training American air traffic controllers.
All right, come on now. Let me switch over to JoJo.
John dead? I don't know. JoJo.
Oh yeah, let's swap into our final forms Bopper, or not really to do Sekiro, but you know.
I need to freaking put on my status. I'm in the charity stream.
All right, now we're booting up Elden Ring. Hopefully Elden Ring works, because there's a chance where just something in the last 4 days has gone wrong. It happens with Elden Ring.
All right.
I was like, what are those little kittens screaming about? What are Tiny and Big Burger screaming about? But they're just beating each other up.
People are asking if that's gay Guts in the background. That's gay JoJo.
That's gay Joseph Joestar.
Please tell me it's the right one.
In preparation for this, I have consumed part of the JoJo wiki.
Like I was going to say, because I haven't had much of a chance to say it, but one thing that I've really appreciated that's been crazy about the entire community on this is not just the support financially for the charity stream, but also just the amount of people that have participated in like actually playing the games and building the games and building characters and getting into it. It has been wild how much help this marathon has received and sort of the enthusiasm. And I've heard so many people say like they've just had so much fun just playing the games and being a part of it. And that's really what it's all about, I think. So
Yeah. Also, remember to share it to us.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. All right, I'll be
Wait,
waiting.
when can you start summoning? I have the lightning perfume bottles for you.
You can summon immediately before you enter Limgrave.
Do you want to
Okay,
go?
so
to
literally at the first step. Okay.
Yeah. Literally the second
First
you meet
step.
Maidenless Guy, you can already summon.
Good.
All right, I have a bunch of Where are those fucking things? The thing you need to summon someone with. Frill, calling finger, random remedies. I'll just craft a bunch.
That's not how you spell Joseph.
Oh.
Joseph.
Nope, that's worse. Nope, you're getting. Nope. Nope, that's Joas.
Joseph, there you go.
Is it that? That's Joestar, right? It's
Yeah.
Yeah, that is correct.
Isn't it type B? That's no. It's type A.
It's
I
literally
have
buff
spoilers.
body and slender
No, it
body.
has to be buff. Whoa,
He's gotta be
what?
buff. Wait.
Elden Ring is woke? No.
No way.
No way.
You did
I
not
have-
make a preset. Unbelievable.
I
None of the
forgot.
presets have been working.
So
None of the
many
presets have been working
things.
for some reason.
Oh, I hope it saved my preset for the other character.
Oh, me too. I'd hate to have to like reconvert my character back into Jill fantasy. Which, by the way,
wait, I should-
Chad, I know that it's a little in poor taste to lightly plug upcoming work. But for those of you who like my videos, my new one is coming out in 2 days. It is about Final Fantasy 16 and how Final Fantasy 16 is kind of a furry game.
Whoa. Kind of a furry game. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Daddy's Ashes in chat saying, I'm crying, but I can't wipe my eyes because I'm too busy, and then released a series of emojis that makes it pretty clear what Daddy's Ashes is too busy doing. What are you doing there?
Why
Choking
are
on
you putting
chicken?
chickens?
We'll go with 9.
Gosh.
They got a star by chance? No, that's.
Oh, I wish, because then you could put it on your neck. That'd be so cool.
Oh, you got that thing.
Yeah, that would be the closest, but I'm not going to spend too much time on it. We're just going to go purple hair and we're buff.
Can you alter the body to be as buff as possible?
I think so. Musculature,
Sure.
more muscular.
Oh, must
Also, chest
more.
255, please.
More.
That's what I did. Not head. Oh my god.
Hell yeah. Small
Yes.
heads is really funny.
Yes.
Not all of it. But I guess
Maximum
Chong.
Joseph.
We'll slim out the waist because this is Joseph's.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah,
little dainty.
He has a fuckboy waist.
And we're going samurai because I think we want like a full dex build with just a little bit of faith to get lightning magic, and then
Also, thank you, Forsyth. God,
all right, Chad, who's ready?
I am so ready.
I've been getting
can't,
ready for this.
I can't show off Caesar in every boss battle, but you can summon me for like, the opening half of the game.
Sadly,
I'm so excited to show him off.
yeah. Now the sad part, chat, about this is that oh no, the controls are different because there's jumping now. I've got to adjust
Yeah.
from.
You can just change the jump and interact buttons. That's what I do. It makes it
Yeah.
easier.
I mean, he's
No, I
not
think
gonna, but he
yeah, I think you have
could.
to trigger the boss and then die.
You do,
I think I
yeah.
tried it before to just jump down here to get out, but you can't.
We're samurai because we're gonna. Anyone that's familiar with playing Elden Ring fast knows what we're gonna do. So.
Oh yeah, we know.
It's very bad for Pride Month. I understand this. But
Technically, doesn't this count as a boss?
it's
Isn't
not a
this boss
remembrance.
Alpar? Oh right, you're right. Well played.
It's not all bosses, Elden Ring. It's all remembrances.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess you could read just so chat knows what the boss list we're doing is.
Yeah.
What we
I
consider,
gotcha. The 29 bosses of Elden Ring that we have on our checklist is Godric the Grafted, Millennia, Blade of Mikola, Mohg, Lord of Blood, Morgott, the Omen King, Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, Starscourge Radan, Rickard, Lord of Blasphemy, Godfrey, the First Elden Lord, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith the Black Blade, Sir Gideon Ofnir, Horalu, Warrior, Elden Beast, Regal Ancestor Spirit, Estelle, Natural Born of the Void, Lich Dragon Fortisax, Dragon Lord Placidusax, Mesmer the Impaler, Ramina, Saint of the Bud, Radon, Consort of Mikola, Divine Beast, Dancing Lion, Rolana, Twin Moon Knight, Putrescent Knight, Commander Gaius, Shadow Tree Avatar, Midier, Mother of Fingers, Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, Baal the Dread.
Oh,
I
God,
hate
Midra.
you reading through that list for the DLC. I'm like, we're fucked.
Yeah,
We're so
I
screwed.
tried to-
Holy shit, we're
All right.
screwed.
My sign should be there. Next to the
mine
grace.
too.
Next to this one.
Yeah.
Yes.
But do I even have any fingers? I don't have any for coal.
No, you have to
You
craft
need.
them.
Yeah.
So I have to get
And the Artif flowers nearby.
Yeah, but I have to get to
Alright.
the first church to get the... Because you have to buy the crafting
thing.
kit.
Right, you have to craft.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's
All
still
right.
there.
So. All right, I can move my sign then to wherever it's like more convenient.
He's actually
Tree
already hate
Sentinel,
this.
let's fucking
Is
go.
it that bad?
You need 2 early flowers for one. Then I can
think
drop
he already
all
has one.
mine.
So I'll just make sure to pick up 2 of the flowers. Oh yeah, he'll come in here, so he'll destroy this whole church.
Just rest before he does. Simple as that. Oh.
I love the Tree Sentinel.
Tree Sentinel.
Do you really try to fight it?
Oh my gosh.
Nope.
Thanks for the tutorial.
All right, goodbye.
You could turn off the hints.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
But I love the hints.
It's a time loss.
It is a time loss.
Well, I mean, you would get like more time from like not having to be interrupted.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if Tree Sentinel just never de-aggros?
He just follows you forever.
Yeah, you're like halfway into Caelid, and like Tree Sentinel is still swinging at you.
The pursuer.
Okay, I think I've got 2 Erd Tree flowers now, so now I just have to reach this bonfire to get Trent, and then we will be able to. I hate that I just call him Trent now because I was so obsessed with that machine translation that people were like, "There's going to be paid cosmetic DLC in Elden Ring now because the machine said Trent has new armor."
Alright.
Unfortunately, we are
Where should I put my
maidenless.
sign?
Unfortunately, you are maidenless.
It was
Do
some
you know where I
new
should put my
maiden.
sign, or
You can just put it at the Church of Ella because I've
Wait,
got to
why
go
are you
back
there?
there. I've got to go back
Okay.
there again to get the crafting kit.
Lord Pent is so funny. Where's the invincible Nemesis Tree Sentinel mod?
I'll put it near the door.
I put it next to the grace.
Okay, all right. So now,
I love watching From Slop. Hell yeah.
where is the hint menu display?
They're
Show
probably being
tutorials
gameplay.
off.
Oh, never mind. Elden Ring being goofy.
I'm gonna teleport out, but I am gonna get the thing that lets me put Ashes of War on real quick.
Yeah. The crafting kit is 300 runes. If you didn't
Yeah, so I'll have to
have that.
Uh-oh, I'm getting framed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so Chad, if you see some bad like computer performance here, it is probably my controller's fault. Because Elden Ring loves it when you have anything plugged into your USBs. Okay, we got the whetstone. Is that all we need, or do you have to get other ones to get like the elemental infusions? Because I will need lightning.
You need other
infusion.
ones. Some Ash of Wars have like elemental stuff innately.
Okay.
Also, chat, I hope that you're like in your head or like in person at your computers playing the theme song to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2 Battle Tendency.
Yeah, it's so good.
Get that opening in your OST, put it in there.
Grab as many as those golden flowers for some. I have like 22 I can give. 25. I can drop them, right? Yes, I can.
Okay.
Chat,
okay.
we love Bloody Stream by Coda.
Yee.
Okay, got the whetstone. Now I just have to get 300 runes.
You can summon us and then get it. Oh, I guess you can just do that.
I literally can't summon you until I buy the crafting kit because I don't have a finger.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Then you find a rune. Sorry.
Oh, or recall I sold one for 1,000, but you need the crafting kit.
Mao knows what's up. Bloody Stream the goated OP. You're goddamn right.
Not that many JoJo themes that I don't like.
Most of them are like really good. I can't really think of one that I'm like, that one sucks.
I have one friend who is intending on writing, is writing up a video essay on like analyzing all the JoJo OPs, and I think it'll be her first video essay. So, very cool.
Oh, we are getting great load times. Forgot how slow this game starts.
I am on the path. Yeah, 11:037. Yeah. Okay. You can also go to the multiplayer tab to just like quickly find the thingy. Yeah.
Okay, so I've summoned here and the password. Oh yeah, let me enter in my
oh,
password.
you forgot the password, you goober.
There we go. Now where's that summoning pool?
Mine's like inside.
Mine is next to the Grace.
Next to the Grace? Yeah. Oh, I think I see
no,
where they...
The there.
There.
You thought you would...
Dio!
Yes!
What is the...
Oh shit. And I'm fucking just...
Oh no!
And mine's in front of the door, but like
wait,
inside.
Joe Jonas? I just summoned Joe Jonas? You said yours was in front of the door. I did not check in front of the door.
Or like in the on the inside. Like it should be there. That's weird.
Well, I've summoned two, so it's not going to show up now.
No. Sad. Is there a thing that like lets you summon more? I forget.
Oh, wait. Is JoJo supposed to be Johnny? Because, like, the bow is, like, your fingernail gun?
Okay, so, why did I need to summon you all here in this spot?
When did you?
me show you something.
I love the Dio cosplay, by the way. That's really good.
Thanks. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Dio
Oh,
gave me
I got.
close-up
Wait.
degree.
Oh my god, I
generous.
can. So
Wait.
Nim, two people just gave me them. I can dual.
Oh.
I can power stance the lightning perfume bottles now.
Perfect.
All right, was that everything?
Yeah. Do you also want a road roller?
Yes.
Oh god. Cougars.
I need to get this because right now I'm not. This is not Jonathan Joestar right now. Let's see. The other thing I need is How do you have a one of the foul foots that gives you the increased runes?
Yeah.
If you could just drop me one so I can pop it before I kill the giant dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Aw, man. I can't give you the gold scarab talisman since I'm not there. Sad.
Okay, should I drop you another funny item? Do I have
Okay,
funny
early
items?
flowers, perfect. Yeah, drop whatever. And then
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have to boot
you
someone
will
out
need
so we can
this
get
one.
Sunny
We
in.
need this one.
Soap.
Soap.
Do we know who JoJo... So is Joe Jonas supposed to be part 7 JoJo, you said?
I mean, I'm guessing.
Because it kind of... When you squint and think about it, it's sort of a cowboy look. Sort of a sexy cowboy
I mean,
look.
it could also just be Joe Jonas. Like,
Yeah, from the Jonas Brothers.
yeah. Known,
Wait a second.
famous archer
Okay.
Joe Jonas.
Anything else, Nin, before I separation crystal?
Just a second. Oh, I can't leave spells. Too bad.
Yeah, I already wrote down my lightning spells though that I'll need. All right, I am.
Salvador. Something.
All right, I'm separating everyone now because I want to get the build ready, the levels done, and then.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, you're right. Mine's right next to you. Sort of right.
Right here,
Yeah.
Jonathan just. Dang,
Yeah.
you're lucky. Dio's gone now, so. All right, is there anybody else with in chat that's got stuff to drop off for me? Weapons or drip or anything? Because I do need my fists. I won't use the weapon. Like, I'm going to use... Like, I hate to break kayfabe,
right.
but I am going to use the samurai. I am going to use the katana, the Uchi katana, for the big dragon, just for the bleed procs. And then...
Okay, you know what? I'll just do the post later. All right. Leave selected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, 313 runes. Oh my god. Okay, these are like uber late game runes.
Get
yeah,
it
I
in
ended up
there.
using some, but all right. You have to pick
Jeez,
him up
thank
because I
you.
can only drop
This
the
is
same
not
amount.
PlayStation. This is PC, Clint.
Okay, I thought we would play this a bit normal, but
No,
okay.
marathon setting in, so you know how it is.
Where's the-
Do you want my plus 25 fists?
Oh wait.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot take your plus 25 fists. You can only
Yeah.
take weapons that are upgraded to the max level that you currently have done on your own character.
Okay.
There's a talisman here.
Oh, you can
Um,
drop talismans?
Yeah.
I'll drop you the Korean turtle one. I don't
More
know,
runes
just
after
fucking-
death is crazy. Oh, HP bar upgrade. Okay.
I'm just dropping whatever. Ooh, actually, let me get.
Are you
this
just dropping
one,
your
and
entire
then
inventory?
Drop you
Yeah.
this, and then this,
Yes.
and then this.
JoJo is so back. Oh my god.
I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Are you going for like incantations?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Because we need
Yeah.
lightning magic, and that's faith. Is that a faith increase
yes.
talisman? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, not a
Um,
faith increase. That's a
Yeah. No.
Fa-
Nin,
uh,
Oh,
I
wait.
don't
damage.
think you were around for some of it, but like in Dark Souls 1, like the whole build was just dropped to me instantaneously from the beginning.
I don't really know what else to drop.
Then that's good.
Oh wait, the summoning thingies. Here you go. I'd get like a fucking bunch of. I get a bunch of greases for you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cover my fists in all of these.
By the way, this is putting us on marathon pace.
Yes, it might not look like it yet, but
this is world record. Yeah.
Were you gonna use hand-to-hand arts? Like, yeah, I'm gonna use fist weapons, Lord Pent, of some kind, but I need someone to drop them for me, whether they're the beast claws or the dry leaf arts or anything. Preferably something I can lightning infuse.
Okay, you can't infuse the arts.
I didn't really upgrade them.
So like maybe the beast claws would be good.
Here you go.
Let me check what I have.
I had both the dry leaf arts and Dane's footwork for you. This one should be here too.
But you can lightning. You can Ash of Wyvern with lightning, but you can't do the buff.
Okay, well that's fine. So how does these work? Do you dual wield them?
You dual wield them. They're so good. Oh my god.
Oh, I can't.
And if you do the charged skill, it does so much damage.
I can't drop you the frill calling remedy thingy. That's sad.
It's an exploding.
Can you drop like the leaves that I used to craft?
I used a bunch of them to craft.
oh dang! It's okay. So I have 19 of them now. So.
Awesome.
Oh, this feels like this is big. Oh, this is nice.
I'll drop you one.
Okay, that works.
Yeah. All right. I think that's all. I'll probably.
All right. So now it's time to go kill that big dragon.
Oh wait, golden horn tender. And Silverhorn Tender for more souls.
Actually, at this point, you really need to kill the dragon.
I think so.
Better than the gold fickle.
Wait, they are?
But,
what do you do with these? You just consume them?
Yeah, it's like the gold pickle foulfoot, but it's better.
Also...
You can only use one or the other though. Yeah.
So I definitely. All right. Well, who's ready for Caelid? So here's the first. Here's the plan, because I feel like right now we're not getting anywhere, and we need to start getting somewhere.
Let me see if I could drop you a bleed weapon.
I have it.
Do I have
katana.
Okay, never mind. All right. See ya.
All right, I am separation crystalling, and we're hopping on Trent. It's Caelid time.
Oh, Trent.
Yes.
I can bleed infuse my knives.
You can bleed infuse your knives, says Dio. Wait, do you have two?
Oh, right. Yeah. Because you have
to. What Chad hasn't been able to see is that, Nin, your Dio, are you power stancing Smith script daggers that you can, like, just keep throwing?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you have... No, you don't have to power stance. You can just dual wield and get two.
Oh, wait, dual wield? Like, two-handing the daggers just dual wields them?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's so good.
And the skill is always a double throw, so... And I will probably just use this skill because it looks more like Dio.
Okay, so first, we got a lot we got to do here. We're going to go... Because we're going to get both Dectus medallions, so I think... which way am I on the path to? Am I on the path to Caelid, or am I on the path to the church that gives you the wondrous physic?
I think you're Caelid. Yeah, wondrous physic is the other direction too.
Okay. Because really, wherever I end up is fine. Weeping Peninsula is also fine because they have 3 sacred tears there we have to grab.
Yeah.
First
off, thanks for the 5.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Hey, yeah, thanks for the $5.
Okay, how can we make Elden Ring exciting? Because the big thing the big issue I'm having with Elden Ring right now is like, I feel like the early part of this run is not going to be bosses.
It has a slow start, but it's going to be fine.
It has a slow start, then we're going to like literally just do a reign of terror as we just move across the world map.
All right. So y'all said beating Morgoth will be fine.
Yeah, there's no requirements for anything as long as you have the
Oh wait, never mind. I already did that.
Yeah, this is Weeping Peninsula. That's fine though, because
Just Bobber, try to remember our first few streams, like our first couple of streams of Elden Ring on my channel, were like just the like getting me prepped for stuff, like getting some weapons, getting some souls, getting some smithing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll get that grace on the way back.
Okay, there's another grace where you're going, so whatever.
Yeah.
Marathon strats. Foresight, thank you for the $5.
Yeah.
Let's yap about JoJo. We can talk about JoJo in the meantime. Why not?
The only thing I didn't...
Chat, your favorite JoJo part. Go.
What were you saying, Nin, before?
Road Roller. I think I got video cosplay pretty well. The bad thing is, he uses so much BS that I have to use the stuff that can cast anything.
Yeah.
It's so good. It was actually almost my build anyway, because I always play so that I can use everything I want.
I like part 11037.
Yes.
Yeah, my favorite.
So I pre-ordered the first hardback edition of the Part 7 manga, and it came in last week, but I haven't had a chance to read it because of the marathon. I'm so excited to dig in.
So good.
I've never read Part 7. I've watched Parts 1 through 6. Okay, all right. Weeping Peninsula map attained. Now let's mark on the map where all these sacred tears are. Part 4 is awesome. Of the ones I've actually read or seen, Part 4 is my favorite. Do the dry leaf arts use regular smithing stones?
Yes.
My top 3 parts are 4, 7, and 5. I think those are my current top 3.
4, 7,
I have not yet started part 9.
1, 2, 3.
Let's see. Okay, there is a sacred tear here. Isn't there one like in here as well? There's 3 in Weeping Peninsula, isn't there?
Yeah.
Sacred tears are in wherever minor earth trees are. Or wait, no.
Also, I've just been listening to listening to JoJo's openings in the background.
I forgot. I was thinking the other tier.
All right,
churches.
Vivian, can you have a map pulled up of Sacred Tear and Golden Seed locations?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, they got it on the wiki. They got like an interactable one.
Yeah, so good.
But obviously, if I pull that up, we're getting 12 frames Elden Ring. I mean, we're already getting a pretty mediocre frame rate.
Is that in Extra Life or is it something else?
I think it's Extra Life, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the Elden Ring
get as many of the Erd Tree Flowers as I can. Also,
more detailed than any other Soulsborne wiki.
Part 5 is what you watched first. That's an interesting starting point to JoJo, isn't it? Part 5.
I've only done a bit of Part 1.
God, it's so fun to double jump with Trent.
Trent.
I feel like the few things I know about JoJo are all from Part 3.
Yeah, Part 3 is definitely like the one with the most memes, for sure.
Yeah, it's the iconic one.
Part 3 is pretty good. It takes a bit though. I think it's somewhat of a slow.
Honestly, Part 3 is one of my least favorites, but like it also has like 2 of my favorite fights of all time.
Which two? Because there are a ton of actually.
Obviously, the Darby fights. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, the Darby fights are funny.
The Darby fights are perfect.
All right. Where are the other 2 here? Because for some reason, I'm not seeing the churches on the map. I think there's one in here. And I think there's one like in the south-ish of it. There's also mines right here. So, chat, meet me at the mines in Weeping Peninsula for
also,
gaming.
Justin, I think I probably have heard the fan-made Steel Ball Run opening, if it's the one that I'm thinking of.
Where are those mines? Oh, here. Okay.
Do you only have to re-up on the flower when you die?
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, part 1 is probably my least favorite of them all, but part 1 is still good. Like, I still like part 1. It has so much hype moments and aura.
Yeah.
I mean, that's Jonathan Joestar in a nutshell. He is hype man. He is hype moments and aura man.
I'm enjoying part 1 so far.
I mean,
except for all the really gruesome moments, but I think that's just JoJo in general.
JoJo is kind of a pretty grotesque show.
I find that JoJo's gore, like if you like gore and grotesqueness, it doesn't go away. It might get worse as it goes along. I think that my computer may crash from Elden Ring.
Goodbye, Bopper.
No!
Oh, no, it's okay. It was just because it was trying. My computer decided now was the time to try to advertise me Microsoft Edge AI.
What?
Yeah.
No! So I closed it down. Crisis averted.
Ugh.
I need to move to Linux at some point. God.
Linux scares me. I'm not gonna
Just
lie.
get Linux Mint or something.
Scare me.
I'm gonna
My
get
uncle
into
is
Linux
almost 70
to-
and I gave him Linux Mint and he likes it. So you can do it too.
All of my programs, I need to run them.
Yeah, you can
I'm
get
gonna
Proton or what it's
be-
called.
I'm gonna be dual booting because some things I need to do on Windows. So I'll be trying to use Linux whenever I can. Why am I exploring this like I don't like I need anything here?
I like that Ronnie gives you doggies.
It's great.
Ronnie's like, here, do a nice thing for me. Anyway, here, have some doggies. They'll help.
Doggy.
Yeah. Chat, we love dogs.
So many of my friends are dogs.
Yeah. This is how it goes.
Wait, wrong one.
Dragon surrounded by dogs, licking at my feet.
I also got to get back in the habit of I don't need to go to the.
All right, summoning pool is now functional. Let's get to these mines.
Yeah. Okay. This game is running slow. I'm gonna need people to kill everything for me.
You got it, sir. You got it, mister.
Let me close. I'm gonna have to close Chrome out completely also. So
I have the locations up for Sacred Tears and Golden
Okay, nice.
Seeds. Let me know when you start hunting.
all right.
Unless you're
So
hunting now.
kind of. We're gonna go to a mine first because we yearn for the mines.
Okay. Cool.
So we're gonna go to the mines at the south of Weeping Peninsula first.
What about the Kayla Dragon?
We will go there, but we're already here, so we're gonna go. We ended up in Weeping Peninsula first, so we're gonna do this.
Also, I think we have a lot of runes already.
We do. I'll still want to get those because they're consumable, right? So like, I can save some. I want to save at least a few of them for like weapon upgrades and stuff. I'm gonna pop like the gigantic ones early for levels, but like the smaller ones, I am gonna save for like weapon upgrades.
Not that I could give you more as well.
Yeah, I guess you could.
Dio wouldn't give you any.
Dio is Joseph Joestar's ultimate hater.
Joseph and Jonathan Joestar's ultimate. Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way, while we're talking about JoJo openings, I will also say my second favorite. If my first favorite is Bloody Stream, Fighting Gold is also really good.
Me not knowing any of them by name.
Sonny, we should watch JoJo together. It would be fun.
I've already been watching it with another friend, but it's been on and off.
That's fair.
We haven't had as much time to hang out, but I do want to like get back to it.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
Let's see.
You have to go down.
Yeah, we have to go down this way, right, into the forest, and then.
And you go past the poison flowers.
Fighting Gold is awesome. That's probably my favorite opening. Yeah.
It's so good.
God, the end of part 6 is crazy.
Right?
The final stand of the final villain in part 6 I won't spoil, but like it is insane. Like that might be one of the most absurd examples of like, because JoJo is really good about like power creep doesn't happen in JoJo really because
it can't.
It can't. But there is one aspect where there is power creep in JoJo, and that's that Araki has to top himself, right?
Yeah.
Not in like a self-cessed kind of way, but like in a part 4 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6, the final villain's got to have something crazier than the last one.
I am assigned in front of Grace.
Mine as well. Oh, do we have to use another one? Maybe I can drop you some
Yeah,
flowers.
mine's not active anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
So Blackmore.
Do you
Is that a
have flowers?
JoJo character?
Who?
Blackmore.
Blackmore.
I can't remember.
Someone will have to tell me.
I don't know. I have a Golden Vow spell that I can cast like for everyone.
Nice.
So
All right,
I'll
we're gonna
just
go
do that before,
shirtless
like, we-
Jonathan for now, or
God.
Joseph, because that
I'm not
samurai,
gonna-
not him. He's from part 7. Okay, so that's why I don't know.
Oh, right.
So Blackmore, you're getting into it next time once we get all of my items. Jesus. This is going to be weird because I never used this kind of item before. I guess you all clear out every enemy, and I'm going to be looking around to make sure I loot everything because I need all the upgrade materials.
You got it.
This is so cool. These items, or this weapon.
Also, I'm sorry. I'm just like down in the JoJo slop. Part 4, 7-5 favorite parts. My favorite JoJo is still Part 6 JoJo. I love Jolene.
I like Giorno, but I think I'm a Josuke believer.
Josuke's great.
I love that there's just a JoJo that doesn't have any callbacks later in the series, precisely because it's. I'm not getting involved in that shit. That shit's weird.
Chat, don't spoil anything.
Okay, but if it's like an alternate universe, if it's after part 7, that's different, right? Because the universe resets. So, because I know that like Josuke is the name of one of the JoJos again.
Yeah, obviously it's not the same character.
Yeah. Well, see, now I think he is the same character to some extent. The let's see, somber. Wow, only getting one a pop sucks. It's not as big a deal with the level 1 ones though. So long as I'm not missing any level 2 ones.
Anywhere else we're going? Actually, I'll just try to follow you.
I don't know if I missed anything.
There was like a whole. I don't know.
Did I miss some?
There's a cave here.
I think I went down that one, didn't I?
We have to get back up.
Yeah, I went down that one.
Yeah, we might have to.
I thought the boss was down here. I didn't go down here.
The boss is down at this level.
Oh, I'm coming up here. I did not loot this area.
Okay. The not looter. Oh, I forgot to have a talisman on. Here we are.
It's so ridiculous.
So many knives.
I need to watch it. Okay, during the when we get to the boss, we've got to watch. I gotta watch Dio because your build's ridiculous.
And I'm totally stopping time and teleport.
Yeah,
Totally.
that's your
That's
stopping
it.
time. Okay. Biff Whittle had pointed this out to me, who was on stream last night, that
Where?
the introduction to Dio's power is when you know what it is in retrospect, it's literally Dio just picking up Polnareff and putting him at the bottom of the stairs.
Where did you go?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I love Araki not knowing what's happening.
One of my favorite things that Araki does is he'll like create like a cool JoJo power, and then like later on he'll be like, wait,
that's
I
OP.
don't know, like that's too much. Never mind. Like, do you remember how like the first episode of Part 5, Giorno's power is introduced? Like, oh yeah, if anybody hits any of the animals he creates, all of like their attack gets reflected back at them entirely. And then later on, they're just like, no, never mind.
Let's see. How do I? No, there's a wall. Okay, we're already running into navigation issues because I don't know all these individual little caves.
I think.
Is it back up?
Did we go to that area in the beginning? Like where there was like a big like drop off. We could have gone down. Did you look at that area?
Oh, yeah, there is that area.
One of my favorite characters is a character like who's a good guy who's introduced, and his stand power is like he releases a poison gas that kills you instantly, and then he got one fight, and then Araki's like, and then he leaves the party. Like
who is like, was that? What was that? Was that Deep Purple or something? Or
that was Purple Haze.
Right here.
Yeah.
How do we get down here? Or
You
did we already
fall.
kill all? No, I think we already got the people here. Oh. All right.
Right. Remember, Bopper, we don't have Dark Souls 2 fall damage.
Yeah.
All right. Boss time?
There's the boss. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Don't need that. That's a
Alright.
somber stone. This is the same weapon you used for the DLC to make Bear Grylls. SOTE was so long ago. It was less than a year ago, but it's like, dang, I need new souls already.
Did you get my golden vow? I guess it doesn't.
Justin's asking
No,
what I think
Valador.
was
What the fuck was that? What was that fight?
What are you talking about? It's just a normal
Wait,
Dark
Dio, throw your sword, throw your knives.
Oh wait, I have no magic.
That's so funny.
So it's only 2 knives.
Oh gosh. Did
All
you
right,
use
there we go.
They already have the gold scarab talisman on.
Uh,
The one that
Yeah, I
gives
have
you
the
more
gold scarab
runes.
talisman on.
All right. Just make sure.
You mentioned Metallica earlier. Oh, the Metallica stand in Part 5 is repulsive.
stand
I
is
love it.
horrifying. Yeah.
It's also just really funny.
Coolest, by the way, coolest fight is, in my opinion,
Okay, Sacred
or like
Steer
one of the
times, by the
coolest
way.
bands
Yeah.
is probably Mandom, who's in Part 7. I love the Mandom fight. That one's fucking cool.
Is there a
as hell.
Sacred Tier up here in this like little region?
No, the churches are rectangular. They have the same shape.
Is there
yeah,
only
they're all
one
in
in Weeping
churches.
Peninsula?
In Weeping
There
Peninsula,
are
there's
2.
3.
There.
Okay, where?
Actually,
where I
right?
found this one up here.
The Kalu Baptismal Church, the Church of Pilgrimage,
the-
and the Fourth Church of America.
To the
Okay.
left, Bopper.
But I need to know where
just
they
like
are.
That like little green pool above that is a church.
Right here.
Hill.
That's a church.
Yeah.
And then
I don't know where the third one would be.
1 second. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
The map is slow to load. All right. How many have you only gotten?
Only the Church of
gotten one
Pilgrimage.
them? Only the Church of Pilgrimage. Okay. So you still need the Baptismal and the Fourth Church of America, right?
right.
Okay. Baptismal. Okay. Sunny already pointed to the Church of America. Baptismal is. Open up your map again. Do you see those ruins kind of in the center? Yeah.
Right here?
A little bit to the south of that. A little bit more south. And then a little bit into that like divot in the plateau with all the grass. Or with all the trees. Up.
Right
up,
here.
North. And then to the left. Nope. Okay, there. Pause. Just a smidge. Nope, just a smidge. Like in that little divot in between.
This here.
Down. A little bit more down. Yeah, in there, right there.
Okay, I knew there was
There's
something
a
there.
sacred. There's a sacred tier there. What the flip? I'm checking that out. I never knew that was there.
Baptismal church.
Oh no, Vivian giving directions. Says Lament.
Bopper asked me for some reason.
Because, I mean, I guess I could ask Nin, but Nin's too busy, like, whooping on bosses for me.
My favorite, by the way, some of my favorite JoJo stand powers are the ones that, like, seem really, really useless, but, like, are used in really, really fun ways. I really like Koichi's, like, Echo's Act 1 fight. Like, that was really funny to me.
Yeah.
Because Echo's Act 1 is so stupid. Like, all it does is makes whatever onomatopoeia he writes down. Like, it just makes noise.
There's no reason to go to Castle Morn, I think. I don't think we have to go there at all, because even though there's an achievement boss there is no remembrance boss.
Yeah.
I didn't see a church where you pointed it out, Viv.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just like that. Yeah, it's literally where Bopper is right now.
I'm gonna go north of it.
I'm
Unless
checking
it's, like,
if
further
it's
south
in those
below
ruins.
the icon of it. Hold on, let me look at it again. I'll send you a screen cap to see if it says Weeping Peninsula. Yeah.
How do I get up to these ruins?
Yeah, here it is. It's right where I said it was.
Oh, like in those ruin things?
Yeah.
Try and make my way up there. If I can figure out how.
Oh yeah, I guess if you zoom in close enough, it does. Oh, I see the problem. I was too zoomed out.
You were too zoomed out, so you were getting like a general, very general. Okay, so I think that's it for Weeping Peninsula. I think Weeping Peninsula is done.
Yes.
There might be like a golden seed there, but I'm not sure.
I'm checking.
Patting your head, Vivi. So not used to giving directions.
There is one in the Weeping Peninsula, yes. Under a phantom tree up along the ridge, among the main road to Castle Morn.
Oh yeah, I got Castle Morn for that. Oh gosh.
Well, not exactly to Castle Morn. It is like if you open up your map and you want to look at and find a golden seed, it's like a little ways off from Castle Morn. It's like, do you see the
Never knew there was.
There's a golden seed by where the map was. So like down here, right in here.
Yeah, like roughly, like it's a little bit, yeah.
On the right side, when you look at Castle Morn.
On the right side. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it is very... Not fighting this guy. Even though he's got the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Over you.
He's got the Joseph Joestar clacker balls, but I'm not going to take him. He can keep them.
You already passed it.
Yeah.
On the right.
Up there.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Oh my god.
No armor's crazy. I need drip. Chat, I need drip. If anybody's got drip for Joseph.
No, you passed it again.
Wait.
Yeah. Are you? No. Wait, I'm not sure now.
I don't know.
I think it was there. Yeah.
Joseph looks like.
Is it in one of those little golden tree type things?
Yeah, there's like a golden tree thing. It should be there. Wait, it's not? Or do you have to jump down somewhere?
As soon as you're able to open up your map again, I think you're still boss aggroed, so...
Oh, we got Deathbird.
Maybe you have to jump down the cliff.
There's a Deathbird after you.
You have so many different bosses trying to kill you right now.
I'm going to turn my graphic settings down because this is not behaving.
Yeah, the graphics are... Elden Ring is starting to freak out a little bit.
Elden Ring is not...
Just a little bit. Only a little.
Okay, you're ever so slightly away from where you're
Maximum. Okay.
So, open up your map.
Yeah, I'm going to quit out just to reset the graphics real quick. Closer to the road. It's okay if it's your own mom. That is part 2. Lord Tent. That is JoJo part 2.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
God.
To be fair, contextually, he does not yet know that he is peeping at his own mom. He's not just like, mother. Yes.
Wait, but isn't there that line where he finds out Lisa's like 50 and he's like, "You're 50, but you're hot."
Yeah.
Okay, where is it?
From here. So do you see that big piece of like rubble on
Right
top
here.
of the cliffside? North. That. It's right under that. It's on the bottom of that cliff. Like
So we actually were right and just didn't see it.
yeah.
Just the shadows of the Erd Tree are misbehaving right now. There it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Shadows of the Erd Tree. Parentheses are
Yeah.
ruining my computer.
Okay, now that's it for Weeping Peninsula.
Yes. Weeping
Okay.
Peninsula no longer has anything for us.
Chat, do I need to
You
go
need
to
that
one of the
Wondrous
mine?
Physic.
Do I need to go to this mine for level 2 smithing stones, or are we headed off to Caelid now?
Forgot it.
It has some level 2 and I think 3 smithing stones. Mostly 2.
Okay. So we will head there eventually. But let's go Caelid. God, we've been playing an hour. I still haven't even leveled up.
Oh my gosh!
We're still base
Oh,
samurai.
Sunny, can you please say?
Are you familiar with Monokuma from Danganronpa?
No.
No, I only know Mono Travel.
Trevor.
I didn't. I hope that was to your
Oh, are we
That-
trying to get
yeah.
are we trying to get a Monokuma laugh?
Yeah.
'Cause I
I
can
get
do
it.
one.
Love Monokuma. I prefer
First we
Mono
mine,
Trevor though, for sure.
Then we craft.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's literally what we're doing, right?
Yeah. I only know Baldo Kuma.
Baldo Kuma.
Chat, Baldo Kuma was the goat for Dark Souls 2. That man carried Dark Souls 2 upon his back.
Wow.
Okay. This is not Caelid either. This is Eastern Limgrave, I think.
Yeah, you're heading.
Yeah, this is where
that's
my
fi-
boyfriend is.
But that's fine because there's other stuff we need here also. Elden Ring is the game where I need a bunch of shit and I have to run there.
Yeah, it's my least favorite game to replay because it's
I think I will really like playing this game slow when I have to do it for like story. Because let's see, we need to go there for a sacred tier. We need to go down here for Dectus Medallion. So
sacred tier and Wondrous Physic.
yeah, and there's I think down here there's the Dectus Medallion and there's a Golden Seed. Okay, can you get a Golden Seed from killing Kenneth Height?
Yes.
You can behind the church is also the teleporter to Dragon Barrow and Caelid. With the guy who does death root shit.
Yeah, but you can't explore Caelid from there, can you? Or can you?
You can.
Okay.
You just gotta go backwards.
Guys, this is like part 7 because of horse.
Yeah.
Hey, if anybody
Should've
wants
been
to,
Johnny. Should've
anybody
been
want to
Johnny
summon
Joe.
to destroy Kenneth Height's castle? Because where's the bonfire for this area? Isn't it like right over here?
Sunny has an excellent laugh. Thank you, Cop Cannon.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, these are some great graphics.
Yeah, I would not be able to stand that. Gosh, I would just put that shit on like low.
It's on medium now.
Oh god. So where are you right now? 4 height?
Yeah.
Do you need a summon there?
Yes.
All right. Let me head over there.
It's not about needing a summon.
It's about wanting a summon.
Well, Probably the same in the stream. All right, I put my sign in front of the Grace.
I'm gonna quit the game out entirely.
Oh, okay.
To get like full reset on it.
Quitter outer.
I really should have played this on PlayStation, but everyone else has it on PC. So I wouldn't be able to quickly beat it.
Yeah.
You could have installed the mod, actually. The seamless co-op mod.
I feel like that would have like introduced a lot more issues because that thing can get pretty buggy whenever I play it with friends.
Really?
And it's also
no problems at all.
What? It's most apparent when players split up.
Yeah, okay, that's not the point of the thing, I think.
Yeah, I would not have split up. I would have dog-tailed
also,
behind everyone.
I think it's neat that I should. I don't know. Oh boy.
Great news! Elden Ring won't relaunch. It claims it's already running.
No.
When I checked,
you might have to like Task Manager.
I checked Task Manager and it's not running at all. But Steam is claiming it's running, and Elden Ring's claiming it's running. But Task Manager says there's no such thing as an open Elden Ring on this computer.
You might have to quit out of Steam.
Oh gosh.
Okay, it's back. It's back.
Yay!
Mono Blake is like a 6-pack of beer gone, but never forgotten. Okay, chat, I hope you like low quality graphics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, a lot of modern games still look great on low.
They do.
Maybe I played the Stellar Blade demo on low. Who knows?
You played the Stellar Blade demo on low?
Yes. I had to play it myself after making the video with you. Obviously.
For footage.
For footage. Retroactively. Yes, of course. It actually has German voice acting now. I had to test that.
Hey, it does. Spermameister.
What is that?
Muttermann.
Emoji called again. The freaking.
Which one? The Jizzman? Mono
Jizzman,
Trevor? Punish Trevor? There's a lot going on in this chat.
There's hands. There's stroke that J. There's so much.
Bobber's stream community has a really nuanced and interesting deep lore situation.
So many people show up for these streams, and like the amount of people I've had to explain to the amount of time I've had to explain, like, here's hands.
I'm sorry for adding to that list.
It is fine.
I didn't do my Bopper lore homework. We really should rename history to lore, like he said.
I really I think it's really funny because like sometimes the guests come in and they come in very earnest and like, yes, I'm here to like support trans right. And meanwhile, we're out here stroking J's and they're like, what is happening?
What is happening?
This is great. I'm in love with this kind of stuff.
Also, Bopper, side-by-side stream?
I'm waiting to make sure that it works. Because I think I'm frozen on the loading screen again.
MILF guy.
No, I'm not.
And choking the
No.
chicken.
Do you not have it installed on an SSD?
Chat, you're so selfish. You won't open your study book.
When I don't have it installed on an SSD, that happens to me as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still getting that. Look at these high quality From Software graphics.
That is just the world effect.
You know what?
You know,
hold on.
When you stop the time, it has this weird effect. That's that.
I'm gonna cancel the.
I'm already in your game.
I'm gonna cancel the side-by-side stream on Discord just to see if. It is having fun. Oh, this is unwatchable.
Serenia, thank you for the $20.
Oh, this is horrible.
Thank you.
What is wrong with my copy of Elden Ring?
Oh, no.
Every copy of a FromSoft title is personalized.
to make me.
What's the total at? Let me look at it. $5,494. Fuck yeah. We're close to halfway to 6K. Be able to free Vivian's.
Are you doing it alone?
Yeah.
I forgot to check the summons because I was too freaking out about the graphics, so I'm just running in, and we're gonna get the night guy, and I'm just gonna run up for the Dectus medallion. Back to PS5 jail, yeah.
Oh god. PS5 jail. Barely anyone joins.
I don't think I got a single
I have a
summon
copy.
when we played PS5.
I have a copy of it on PS5. It's just not very far.
Okay, I got the Dectus medallion.
Oh, right.
All right.
Vivian
Where
does
would
Did you always
Dio-
forget the golden seed?
Yes, I did get the golden seed.
Elden Ring,
Elden
partially
Ring,
rendered
partially
edition.
rendered edition.
This is what it's gonna look. Let's be real.
Dylan
This is-
in chat saying it's a demake.
Yeah. Let's be real. This is what the game's gonna look like on Switch 2.
Oh god. Is it coming out on Switch 2?
Yeah.
Why would it not?
It was. I think it's a. Is it a launch title for Switch 2, or is it coming out?
Because it is what's it called? It's like called Tarnished Edition, which
Yeah.
is a really fun way to call your game.
God. I'm still remembering Dark Souls Remastered on Nintendo Switch is actually Prepare to Die edition, which is wild to me.
I think I'd be getting better
Yeah.
graphics on my Steam Deck. I think just try punished Elden Ring. Someone said,
mean-
yeah, Ezak said this looks like a modern Pokemon game right now.
Oh gosh, I have the live stream paused to like save myself from internet issues. So I'm expecting it to look absolutely
Flawless,
not horrible,
right?
Actually, yeah. It's probably fine.
Yeah.
You
Genuinely.
say it's looking like a modern Pokemon game. I think you forgot what a modern Pokemon game looks like.
Modern
I-
Pokemon game looks worse than
There-
this.
Yes.
It looks worse than what's currently happening.
Issues and all, yeah.
Oh, it seems like once I took it off of the Discord stream where I'm actually, it's getting better.
Yay!
So,
All
no
right.
side by side, which is sad.
It's getting better,
Unfortunate.
but it's not fully fixed. It's the really funny part.
Yeah, I'm not restarting the
gosh.
PC though because I'd have to restart the stream and create a new stream and not doing all that.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me know where you next need us.
Okay.
Alright, if you're going for the mines, I should probably get to those graces then, so I know that this is the mine, right? And go to this.
Oh, this is beautiful. I wonder
This is
what's
still
causing it
Silver
to act up this time. I really wonder. There's something causing this. It's just not even loading in light.
Oh god.
Fuck it.
Oh my god.
Fuck it, we still kill Malekith the Black Blade. Who gives a shit?
Yee. Fucking this shit up.
Okay, so now we're gonna go Kaled. Here's where I'm gonna need summons for sure. I'm gonna need them at the second Dectus Medallion location. The one in Kaled.
Oh,
next
it's
to
a
the jump-
fodder?
Biffy bats.
Yeah, I need
Yeah,
fodder.
yeah,
I need human fodder to survive, or take all the aggro so that I can run up and get the second Dectus Medallion.
Have you seen how many knives I have?
These bats do not stand a chance against Dio.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Shouldn't your order of operations here is very perplexing.
What should my order of operations be?
Couldn't you get experience from the dragon first, and then like you have actual stats that like you could maybe be able to take a hit or two before you go in there?
So, those locations are right next to each other. They're the same bonfire. So,
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
they
have
are.
summons ready for that
Okay, okay.
specific.
Never
For that
mind.
Dectus
All right.
Medallion, I'm going to kill the dragon, Then we're gonna go
Sorry, I
in there.
should trust the plan. I should trust the plan.
Yeah, trust the process.
I'll put it on the stairs to make it more easily visible.
Okay.
Or like at the
New Elden Ring boss
stairs.
drop. Shaders of Yarnum.
I love those.
Those
are probably some Night Rain bosses.
Shine, there is a JoJo guy whose power is just having a really cool human shield.
What if Night Rain coming out just made Elden Ring worse? Like,
he's in part 3.
When it came out,
oh
no,
gosh.
I'm not noticing anything.
I still
Oh,
feel
wait,
like
you
the
are
server
noticing
issues you were
something.
having. I feel like the server issues you were having was because of Night Rain's recent release. Maybe. Didn't Bopper get endgame roomies dropped for him? Oh yeah, he's saving those.
might need them later. Well, it's not that I'm going to need them later.
I wish I got more
But-
endgame rooms. Womp.
Okay, I just need to run along this road and just survive in Caelid.
There is. I do have a grace in Alphael.
Has anybody else ever had these issues with Elden Ring that I've been having? Like, I know no one's had
No.
my same issues with Dark Souls 2, but I don't know why I'm having so many issues with PC Elden Ring. And unfortunately, it's not like I can just stop and take a big break out and do the troubleshooting that I did before.
It's the ancient mariner.
And we're not going to deal with him. Not my problem. The dragon's down here. We take the road south, right? Because if we keep going east, that goes into the Dragon Barrow, I think.
It is in the Dragon Barrel.
Wait, we want to go to the Dragon Barrow for the Dectus
Yeah.
Medallion and the dragon.
Yeah.
So it's this way?
The dragon is east.
Okay.
A little. Yeah. Tiny bit southeast. Oh, actually, wait. Depends on where you're coming from, actually. It'll be northeast for you, maybe? I don't know. Are you going through Celia?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember the names in Elden Ring well enough.
Never mind. I forget you could just jump a gap in a cliff and just skip the lower portion of Caelid.
We got big dogs.
They're... Hold
Elden
on.
Ring
They're
came out.
dogs. They're them.
They're them.
Yeah.
Great old Dragon Barrow.
When Elden Ring came out, Steam was convinced it was running for like 400 hours, and it was demonstrably not. I had like 600 hours in the game that was unaccounted for. That's wild. That's so wild. Mercy for swine.
Forgive me to determine if you had.
I'm happy it's in low res because I don't want to get spoiled. I just bought Elden Ring.
Okay, now we're going to Round Table Hold. That's okay.
I love the yelling of feet in chat. Hell yeah.
Miyazaki be like,
Miyazaki being like, feet, neuron activation.
Feet.
laying those dogs out. Too dark to see spoilers. Oh gosh.
Also, what's up, Shelfables? Yeah, no, they're all bonfires. In every game, it's a bonfire. There's no such thing as something that's not a bonfire in a Souls game.
Hell
Do you remember the
yeah.
person who was like really mad at you for
There was someone really
calling-
mad.
yeah, for calling them like
bonfires?
Yeah, well, no, you're like God, what was the joke again?
It was in
'Cause
Elden. It was in Stellar Blade. I had said I called the vending machines bonfires, and I had said something along the lines of, they are not, you know, this just something about like they're not the bonfires from Elden Ring, and that made someone really mad.
Do you call the Archstones and Demon Souls bonfires?
You know, I don't call them anything because I never use them.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Oh, I love these shaders. What is going on? I'm discovering so much about this PC. I feel like my PC's not even bad. Like, my PC's from 2021. And it was pretty good when I got it.
Yeah.
Alright, there's our giant dragon.
I like calling the bonfires grass in this game. Yeah, I've seen some messages in this game refer to them as silly.
Alright, who's got my fists? Or actually, I got the fists, and I got the lightning bottles. I need drip. Yeah. Someone's got to give me drip.
What drip do you need?
I don't know what would be good for Joseph Joestar.
Archstones are checkpoints.
God, you get so much stamina in this game. It rules.
Yeah. Stamina is my smallest bar.
Yeah. I love it because your stamina bar starts out so much bigger than your vitality.
Punch that disabled mother birds.
Chad, is it faster to two-hand or one-hand the Uchigatana for DPS and bleed procs?
I imagine one-handing will give faster attacks. And,
I think so.
You just need to and use less stamina, so you have less time to wait for it to refill.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'd say one-hand. Unless you're bouncing off of it with it.
Alright, here we go. Just a little more. Three-hand it.
Oh, yeah. Me when I'm playing Cursed Halo. I need to play that again. Like, that shit is so fun.
God, does this enemy, like, get... They get extra resistance each time it procs, right?
Yeah, don't forget the pickled foot.
I won't.
Actually, the gold horn tender is better.
It gives a higher percentage increase.
Expire if you use it already.
Yeah.
Also, I'm really glad that Joseph Joestar is standing in the blood goop barefoot. That's good. That's healthy.
This is just like when he fought the Pillar Men.
It's exactly like when he fought the Pillar Men.
Yeah, we are on Flesh Mountain, Ghost Valkyrie.
Look away for 1 minute and you're attacking a Flesh Mountain. Hell yeah. Big ass dragon. Big mama dragon.
And this is an upgraded Uchigatana too. I got this thing to +1. This should not be taking that long. There we go.
Vivian, what do you feel about the Elden Ring like dragon bosses that are
I haven't done too many of them. Some of the dragons are cute though.
It'll survive one more bleed, right? For sure.
Well, we're not seeing you at contemporary.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine Dispo with Dark Souls 2 weapon durability. Do you think the sword will survive? I think Elden Ring with Dark Souls 2 or 3 durability would be very painful.
Like almost unplayable.
I guess it depends on if it's Dark Souls 2 durability that's like bugged, like it's God of First Sin, where it's going twice as fast as it normally should, because it's 60 FPS, or if it's like
wait, is that true?
Yeah, it's tied to frame rate, and since it was like originally meant for 30 FPS, like it's fine there, but on PC it runs at 60, so it goes down twice as fast. So that's why everyone complains about the durability, because it's a bug that was just not fixed apparently. I have a mod that doubles the durability of everything, and it's been like fine for the most part, the durability. and then like it still like breaks pretty quickly at moments where the game really wants it to.
I'm gonna re-up just in
That's
case.
it.
Look at that health bar.
Durability
This is the most magical pixel of all time.
I imagine Dark Souls 3 durability is the same as Dark Souls 2, the way it was in console. Just fixed. But also
Okay,
there's
there
no
we go.
acid,
Give me my seeds.
or maybe there is
Your
acid.
seeds.
From slop is so amazing.
Okay,
It would be
84,000. Yes. Okay. Oh, even more.
And then pop your end game runes while you have the pickled feet on.
Does that actually affect it?
No, it doesn't.
No,
Aw.
I don't.
I thought I was metagaming.
Patting your head, Jitsi.
Well, this is the Souls game that I know the least.
Okay, so let's.
Oh, yeah, but it doesn't work that way in the other Souls games either. Because it's just like. Sorry, I'm being.
No, it's okay.
15,000.
I'm transfixed.
How many does this give? The new Henry?
you
Oh, 30,000. Not bad. Not
You
bad.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know.
Yeah, just to start the build.
Just to get the build going.
Yeah.
DS3 durability isn't even a mechanic. True.
It's
I don't.
just a couple
Okay.
souls.
As I've been playing Bloodborne, I've been very confused on the fact that they kept the Dark Souls 1 durability, because it feels like that game should have no durability with the like more limited selection of weapons.
Let's see how many levels we get from this.
Yeah.
We get 39 levels from this. That's okay.
Use them well. Use them well.
So, a couple of things. First of all, we need to get. So, how does power stancing work in this game? Is it 1.5 on both, like it is in DS2?
No,
I have no clue.
you just need the same. You just need the stat requirements, but you have like a lower selection of weapons. But yeah, you just need to meet the weapon requirements for both weapons.
Yeah.
That's it.
I wrote down here that
And
I think I need 16 faith long term.
Yeah, you also put power stance automatically, if I remember. Instead of like needing to hold the weapon swap thingy.
There's no requirement at all. You can dual wield two weapons with you can dual wield two weapons that have axes on them already. So 16
That's wild.
dex. Okay. So check this out. This is for Joseph here.
I miss my DS2 power and stancing system, but at the same time, they never said anything about it. So.
Okay, I think
Bah, bah, bah.
having looked at it now, I think I can get you side by side back.
All right. I still have my. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. Look at these Hamon weapons that we can dual wield now.
Oh gosh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do we special?
Alright.
Isn't-
Like the art.
Oh, you don't. Yeah. Oh, you don't have the art. Can you drop the art?
Well, I think if I'm,
You can drop arts.
you can.
Yeah.
God.
I don't have any.
Okay.
Or I don't have many.
So now
Oh
here's
man, if I knew that last night, I would have dropped
Actually,
one for my fist.
I'm gonna drop you a few things.
okay. Now here's the question. For the rest of my levels, what do they go in? So I've hit the stat requirements for my stuff, but like I'm just not going to get much benefit out of them for now, until I get like my scaling way up. Is this the vigor dump? Like is this 40 vigor and then pump
60
dex?
vigor is like the soft cap, I believe.
Yeah,
but
which I want
also
to
you
get
could
to
just keep
eventually.
going.
So is 40-20
Yeah.
kind of what we... you know what? I'm just going to do it. Well, because we're going to get way higher than level 48. Look at that HP bar. Now we're Joseph Gaming.
Mine's at the
I will drop you a
Wait,
few things.
who
What?
is this? Why is it censored? Who is this supposed to be?
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Oh.
I'm gonna bring it in because you said you had some stuff to drop me, and then this here it is.
That might be.
Yeah, there it is.
Who is this?
That's Hot Pants.
Hot is censored. Hot is censored.
Oh gosh. Alporia
yeah.
says that they've got every Astra 4 if you want anything specific. Yo, hell yeah.
Okay, where is it?
Alright. I don't know if you're at your limit already, but I'm at the stairs if you need someone.
Here.
I am at the limit.
Alright.
Ash of War,
Also,
Wall of Sparks. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So wait, what can?
Also,
What
I
should?
can. It's for the bottles.
Okay.
Also,
For
I
the
can,
bottles.
Yeah,
How many players?
I can drop you a little bit of drop.
Oh wait,
Not
I can
perfect,
put the.
but
What did you just drop?
Surely there's
Torso
something like the
and
dried
gloves.
fingers in the Dark Souls games.
it's the closest I could get.
Yeah.
Like quickly.
Is there any punishment to not wearing like part of the armor like in Dark Souls 3?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
Not worth it.
Also, I think I can't use the knives against those. The road roller is better.
Road roller's better. How long would it take me to beat all FE games in one stream? I mean, if we were going at it straight, I'd still be on Fire Emblem 1 probably. Right? Like that game's 26 chapters of incredibly slow gameplay, and then Gaiden. I've never actually beaten Gaiden.
I mean, are you not gonna? Would you not warp skip?
I would, but you got, is this a regular enemy?
Yes. Salvador.
No, I swear to God, we're getting invaded. I've never seen this guy. This
are.
samurai. This
Oh, I got one
toxic
shot.
samurai.
This does feel like a player character. That's a lot.
What did I get one shot by?
Okay, and we beat his ass because we're JoJo. No, and then we died, but we killed the bloody finger.
Damn.
I don't care. We killed him. He got spammed. He got spammed to death. Oh, I bet he was mad about that. That guy's probably gamer raging right now.
I'm sad. There's no way to
Not summoning.
increase the summoning amount or summoning cap.
There's no like finger,
No.
like dried finger type thing.
No.
Think that. That's fair enough.
I'm looking through all of them, and there's like.
Wait, oh my God. Is this part 7? Diego Brando?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, we're going to bring in
that's part
Diego
7.
and Dio for Fort Faroth. For unshaded Fort Faroth. Look at this.
No shades.
This is the worst I have ever seen. There's got to be an explanation for this. Do I have to uninstall my microphone again?
Oh.
You have to pay the Elden Ring tithe and just continue to like destroy microphones until it happens.
Yeah. I didn't get a notification, or at least I didn't think I did, that I was getting invaded. Do you get notified?
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
oh
you
my
also,
god, the hippo.
Okay, Dectus medallion obtained.
Okay, those things just killed me with the grab. But okay, you got it. Yeah, I have like half your HP bar because I get nerfed that much. And I even have more than 20 vigor, unlike Dark Souls 3.
Oh yeah, this damage is so bad where we're not upgraded, and this is the Dragon Pharaoh. Everyone died, but they died for the Dectus medallions.
How did they all die? What the fuck?
Oh, we're doing no damage because you didn't upgrade anything.
Yeah, because I'm still level +3 on this.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Makes sense.
I probably was doing more damage earlier because of my spells. I should really move my finger thingy.
Okay, all right. Where should we head to now? Should we go do more mines?
More mines.
Mines.
Yeah, mines. Into the mines. Into the mines.
All right. What? Where is that? There's an
What
abandoned cave.
did the dry
Celia
leaf art
Hideaway.
scale off of Dex primarily?
I don't know.
You can infuse them.
Yeah, you can like infuse them to make them like.
Yeah, okay. They're just scaling D at both strength and Dex right now. So yeah, we can.
Yeah. If you.
We just have to find the one that lets us do it. So.
Do you need Dex, or do you want one that has?
I will
Dex?
end up needing Dex in the long term, but my stats are all pretty low right now. So let's go. If there's +2 in this mine, we're gonna head to that mine right there.
Okay. I'll head there.
I think there's only +1 according to the wiki.
Limgrave.
There's only +1 there according to the wiki. Is there a mine up here? There's another mine in Limgrave. Where is it? We could go in this one and get wrecked. I could have sworn there was another mine in Limgrave. Let's see. We could do that, or we could go straight to Liurnia and get the ball bearing.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
You know what?
why
Let's
not?
do that.
All right.
I mean, I have the road roller. If
You do
these
have
crystal things just die to the blunt damage.
Where is that cave for the ball bearing? Maybe Lucaria Crystal Tunnel.
Yeah, I know where that one is. I do know where that is. All right, Vivian, what sacred tears are there in Liurnia of the Lakes?
Oh God.
Watch.
I was just drafted to run off and do something. 1 second. No, it's fine. It's fine. I got this. Sacred Tears, you asked?
Sacred tears in Liurnia of the Lakes. How many are there?
There are 3.
Okay.
There's the Church of ooh, I cannot read that right now. The Church of Erith, right?
Nope. Yes.
Which is like right at the beginning of Liurnia if you go through Godric. There's a church like right there. There's the Bellum Church, which is in the like forest patch to the north if you follow the bridge out of Rayu Lucaria. There's like a little forest like village kind of thing, and to the north of that village, like right on the perimeter of the grass, is the Bellum Church one. And then there's the Church of Inhibition. The Church of Inhibition, that one is along the like right side of the outside of the lake, like a little bit northwest from the minor Erd tree.
Okay. And then there's
on the top of that like cliff plateau area.
Lord Pent says there's also one at the Church of Maizano.
There's also one at the Church of Maizano, but that's not in Liurnia of the Lakes.
Professor Bopper, Big Mac Whopper. I'm sorry, I can't support the Whopper after what I learned it did to Canada yesterday from Pavis. The Whopper has terrorized Canada. I can't believe it's censored hot pants. What's up, Marissa the Magician? It's bell bearing. I'll never get those things correct.
Did it?
That is
the
one
YouTube
of those.
censor as well?
Not the YouTube censor. Aporia was just spelling it that way. What is hot pants from?
Okay. Part 7.
Dang, I really have to start reading Part 7 now because everyone's going to be referencing Part 7. So I got to read Part 7 during this stream.
Welcome
Get caught
back,
up.
Outpost. Guess who's employed? Let's fucking go.
Okay, all right. So we got to dip down there.
Oh, also it is 3 o'clock. We do have to change.
Oh, who's changing?
Where is it? It's over here. It's not Sunny. Nin, you're out. Kai has to come in.
Is Kai here?
It was nice seeing him then.
Kai is in the waiting room, yeah.
Okay. Dang, it sucks to lose you, Nin. But will Dio still be around at all, or what's the forward?
I go to sleep soon, and maybe I get up earlier. And if you're still struggling,
because I would like to see Dio hit the world on this mine. So
okay.
Yeah, maybe if you could stick around
I guess
for
I
just
can
one
accompany. Yeah, I can accompany you in the mine.
If you can stick around for just one more mine, Dio wants the mine.
Should
pick
I
it up,
stay
pick it
here,
up, pick it up. Yeah, you can stay here for it because we're just gonna run straight to it, and then I can bring Kai in here. The second I can get my map up, I will bring in Kai. So, because your Dio build is hilarious, it's so awesome.
Yeah, but we just ran around. Or rather, you ran around.
Yeah, it sucks because Elden Ring's like this. I guess it doesn't have to. Well, it kind of has to be like this unless you know the exact order of things. Because if I didn't just run around and I ran to just straight, we'd be like fighting, you know, Margit and Godric with like +0 weapons. Which I guess would have been.
Isn't Joseph part 2 and Dio isn't in part 2 or something?
Yeah, he's just referenced in it.
Yeah.
And then he appears in part 3, and then part 5, and then part 6. So, okay. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Then we'll
What's
bring in
mine
Kai.
called?
Oh.
Hi, Kai.
Oh,
Hello.
shit. Hello. Oh, God.
Hi.
Hello, Kai.
Hello.
If you don't mind
Hi.
introducing yourself to everyone here while we continue to slather around Elden Ring looking for all of my goodies.
Yeah, I should introduce myself. Yeah, I'm Kai from Kai's Home for Aspiring Vampires, and it's a little bit difficult to describe my channel right now because it's going through a major change, but I had to learn like Blender for it. But I think from here on out, I'm going to be making lots of videos, mostly focused on the kind of visual side of video games, aesthetics, if you will, that kind of thing.
And the link to your channel is in the description below for anybody that would like to go check out your channel, which you should, chat.
Why is the chat asking if that was a car crash?
Because for a very brief moment...
Oh, yeah, the car crash. Look, I barely use VCs, so I consistently set a join sound effect that I think is funny, like a really quickly cut off car crash. And then I forget.
Okay, so that's what that was.
That is exactly what that was. I completely fucking forgot again. Look, I'm paying for Nitro, and I barely use any of the other features, so if I can startle myself with my own sound effect every now and again, that's money well spent.
Yeah, well, you startled... Thanks, Nin.
Wonder what Kai has to say about punished Elden Ring's aesthetics.
Oh, yeah, no, if you see this stream, even I think in either the Discord or on YouTube, you are going to see the worst that Elden Ring has ever looked, because for some reason, I'm just not getting shaders. I'm getting bad, unstable frame rates and no shaders, so...
It's not that bad now.
This is on the lowest graphical quality, too. And it was running at 60 frames on maximum before it started streaming, so I guess just streaming just tanked it.
Elden Ring
it can do that.
Streaming. I think it's because of the fact that like Elden Ring for some reason is only still using one CPU core, where a lot of CPUs nowadays are using multiple cores. So it's just
shout out From Software.
Your CPU can't handle this in streaming.
Oh no. This mine requires 2 stone keys to get into, right?
Does it?
Or just one?
No.
I have one. I'll have to go back to the round table hold to
It
get the
doesn't
second.
require any keys.
Okay,
from
okay.
what I remember. Yeah, I always go here. It doesn't require-
Thank
I
God.
saw the fucking shadows.
So we are playing as JoJo characters for Elden Ring, and I'm Joseph Joestar. So that is
Right.
If you like, I don't know, do you like JoJo?
Me?
Yeah. Do you know anything about it?
No, unfortunately. But this was the day that I could show up for. It probably would have been better if I could have shown up for the whatever fucking thing you were doing with Danganronpa, because at least I could say shit
Hey,
about that.
look, we are fine talking about some Danganronpa, but just one, just the first one, because that's all I know.
Yeah. Don't spoil the others for Bopper.
If you
Got
use
it.
the D-pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, D-pad. You gotta get Dio.
Dio in there. And then who else was here? Was this Blackmore, who we haven't seen yet? Yeah, bring in Blackmore from part 7. Yeah, I've only played the first Danganronpa. Because we streamed it.
Not that I'll talk anything about it, but I'll say that 2 is the only one I actually enjoy in any way.
We just got done. Me and Vivian just got done streaming 1 together, and
I saw.
Okay, you had seen that. So I had
not any of the actual streams, but I was aware that it was happening.
Yeah, I had an experience with Danganronpa 1. Maybe the first time in my life I've ever had gamer rage.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yes.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Vivian can talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, which one are you talking about specifically?
Our stream of Danganronpa. I said that Danganronpa is the first time I've ever had gamer rage. And Kai's very confused by this.
Oh. Well, okay. So Bopper is trying to entrap me because I kind of did a Nathan for you, and I kind of let him indulge in some ideas of where Case 4 was gonna go.
Oh.
And now he's taking it out on me personally.
No, I'm not asking to entrap you. I'm just trying to get you to get across that, because it wasn't just Case 4. I was angry the whole game.
Jesus.
For many reasons, for a multitude of reasons.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah. I mean, part of it is that Bopper has a lot of trauma from working as a high school teacher in Kentucky,
right.
and now doing a version of doing a stream about kids in high school. You know, it's difficult. It's rough. Also, he a little known Bopper fact. Fans of the channel might not know this about Bopper. He's into goth girls. He's into them. And unfortunately, Celeste does have that one picture where she's hanging out all playfully with Hifumi. Bopper did not appreciate that one.
I did not appreciate that one. But I did play as Hifumi for Dark Souls 2. That was fun.
You did play as Hifumi for Dark Souls 2.
I do like Hifumi a lot.
Also, Bopper hates Byakuya.
I hate Byakuya
Really?
and Kyoko so much.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ifumi is actually kind of interesting, because one of the things that I've always kind of found very strange about the first Danganronpa is its localization. There's a lot of really interesting things going on there.
Yeah. See, I don't know too much about its changes, from the different versions. I haven't dug into that.
I am not a Japanese speaker, so I'm not an expert on this, but I found it always interesting. A lot of the titles throughout the series have been changed, and a lot of the changes they make, there's kind of 2 major things that they do. They make it one if there's kind of any too Japanese kind of thing in there, they change that to be a bit more understandable. But kind of a lot of school things get removed and changed for more kind of career focused instead.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And then there are just kind of strange ones.
Yeah, any off your top of your head that you know of from the first Danganronpa, or?
Yes, but I was just re-googling in case I somehow forgot, because I always get worried that everything I know is actually wrong.
Oh, we're the same in that regard.
Yeah, me too, all the time.
But yeah, Ifumi was the example I was going to go to, because his talent got localized as a fan fiction author, which doesn't really apply. Because the original one was Dojin author, and like the kind of cultural ideas around fan fiction don't really cross over that well.
Yeah, and I would assume that's like both directions, right? Because like they kind of have to make it fan fiction, because like doujinshi is a thing in America, is not something that I think a lot of people, even like when you adjust for the audience who's likely going to play Danganronpa, like I can't really explain what doujinshi is. I don't know.
Fair
like
enough.
I hear the word, like some of my buns knows, and she reads it all the time. It's just fan fiction, or is it?
It's pretty much the Japanese version of fanfic.
Kind of, but for instance, like a lot of the kind of interesting things is there's like a conversation in chapter 2 where they specifically mention the fact that what Hifumi does obviously is drawn. It's art.
Yeah.
It's not well, obviously there are written words, but it's it's manga and stuff.
See, I did take that to mean that he was either a manga artist, or they meant by fan fiction doing like art. And also knowing Hifumi, I assumed it was like Rule 34 art of all of his favorite, of cat, girl, dog, boy.
But that was just one of the other ones. Another one obviously is kind of like ultimate moral compass, which is a very strange one. Because I think the original talent was like public morals committee member, and it's a specific thing, which, while localizing that and having that be understandable to an American audience is going to be. I did not hear that.
Oh, the boss just got hit with the road roller from JoJo.
Right.
So, and that takes care of that.
Sorry. It's difficult to localize that, but also I think Ultimate Moral Compass is a really fucking weird way of doing that, and has strange implications.
Like when he's T-posing with Monokuma. Taka frustrated me until he didn't anymore. Until him and Mondo had their bonding, we'll call it.
Right.
Okay. So now with that ball bearing attained, I can now get to, Bro is forgetting the time I destroyed him in Mario Golf Super Rush, says Speedy Hawk. No, I had gamer... I did have gamer rage when you destroyed me at that game, because it shouldn't have happened. Okay. I need to upgrade my weapons, so...
You're in no matter. Lay out your arm.
All right. Well, with that, Nin, did you have any closing thoughts you wanted to say before having to hop out?
Nothing relevant.
Okay, nothing relevant?
Yeah, you kind of went to Danganronpa.
Huge shout out to Nin.
That could be the
honestly.
Yeah, well, just anything in general. Shouting out yourself or what you do, or where people can find you if you want to, you know.
Shutting out the upcoming Pokemon video that I should start working on if I'm not extremely tired.
Yeah.
I'll probably go to sleep immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so those of you again who don't know, Nin is the video editor for the many videos on this channel. The Pokemon videos he does. He did the Stellar Blade video. The video where I say Reindeer Fuckland is a good Dark Souls level. So, you know, check Nin out. If you haven't, go check out his work over on Oh, we're at +8. This goes hard.
Over on your channel.
Yeah, check out Nin's work on this channel.
Yeah.
And
I will return in a future Pokemon stream, and in November I will return in a bigger way than right now.
Yes, and yeah, Nin's gonna teach me how to speak German when we play Pokemon Gen 5. And it's gonna be great. But thank you for joining, Nin. It was great.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And we will see you around, hopefully see some more Dio soon.
Yes.
When you wake up in the morning for your morning.
Yeah, I will put myself in the schedule after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put myself in the schedule after the
Up all night with Elden Ring. We're gonna go more than 40 straight hours.
Anyway, if you struggle too much, I will return, and you will have his
I'm
revenge.
Struggling? Yeah. Do not invade me. Please do not invade me.
I'm gonna throw the road roller.
All right.
All
well,
right.
we'll see you around. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So, Kai, do you have any familiarity at all with Elden Ring or Souls in general?
No, I do. I'm not, I suppose, like a super fan or anything. Like I own all of them and have played them, but not that much, you know?
So you're not completely lost here whenever
No, I'm not I'm not entirely lost, but I'm not like an expert or anything.
Okay.
Also, is my audio okay? For some reason everything got quieter for me and I don't know why.
Fine.
Okay, good.
I mean, oh well, I'm not the one. Wait, hold on. I'm not the one that's supposed to be like.
Yeah, no.
Paying attention to this one. That's up to stream to decide. I'm sorry.
All right, Chad. Who wants to get summoned to go beat the crap out of Margit now that we have +8 fists?
I can summon for Margit.
All right, let's get in there. So I think we're gonna go for Godric now, because initially I wanted to get this as high as possible before doing just a Reign of Terror, but it won't make that much of a difference, and I think Elden Ring deserves some action. More than what we're getting here. We deserve a major boss.
Yeah.
So have you beaten Elden Ring? Or just kind of like have played some of it?
Okay, I have to admit that I have only played some of it.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine. Because tough game.
I'm too busy playing bad games instead.
Well, I mean, that's me. I'm just playing Yakuza 3 all day nowadays. Okay, why is there only... Okay, Rogier's here, so I'll just wait a second for everyone else to get here.
Okay. I've put mine into the summoning pool, so activate it.
You got to go to a job interview, Nick? Well, good luck with that. I hope you get it. I'm watching with my girlfriend, so we'll not be chatting much today, but also have the stream open in YouTube tab for the ad revenue for charity. Thank you, Blue Oku. I'm glad you could at least stop by for a little bit. We've got Joe Jonas again.
I'm back.
Thick.
Oh shit, Margaret already.
Yeah. And Diego.
Diego Rondo. Hell yeah.
Mine should be in the summoning pool? I don't know if I've done that right.
I clicked summon and then it just summoned neither. Huh. Maybe it might have been trying to load into their source for Rogier.
Here, I've put mine here. I've put mine like right out front of the boss room, just like the physical slide down, and see if that works better.
Next to all these blood piles.
Yeah.
That's not ominous.
Not
why is that not showing up?
There it is. Caesar! We gotta bring Caesar in. I don't know what your Caesar build looks like, so...
Oh, it's silly. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun.
See you, Nick.
So did you, you probably did play far enough to get to this point, right? With Margit, the first, like, wall of the game?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I have. But that was a while ago.
Yeah. I don't know if did you have trouble with this fight on the first playthrough, or was it like...
I'm pretty sure I did. I don't think I'm very good at video games.
That's so true. Oh, so this boss is just hard to do.
Oh, at this frame rate too, it's great. This is going to be really lovely for end game. Oh my God, are you shooting
that's
bubbles?
just the stream or what you're experiencing.
I love all the fucking arrows too. Holy crap! Yeah, get him. The fisticuffs weapon is awesome. Yeah, it is. Dry leaf heart scheme. Are you two-handing or one-handing your bot?
Two-handing. That's why I'm getting to do all these flips and stuff.
Yeah.
This is so funny. Yeah, if you ever feel like you're struggling on anything, just get 5 people to just jump a boss. And
yeah.
It doesn't end up being that much of an issue.
There's a lot of.
Oh yeah.
I should really go back to summoning and being a summon, especially. I did that a bit on my first playthrough of Elden Ring. It was really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Had fun. I love this build so much. How am I supposed to go back playing as Jill now? Jill
I don't know how you're
people
gonna do
with
it.
her hands, right?
I'm sure. God, I hate what it's doing to my PC, though. I do not understand this. Chat, does anybody have any potential fixes for this? Or is this just from software? Because the frustration here for me, honestly, is simply that, I had it running at maximum settings, 60 frames per second today. Now it just doesn't.
Anytime there's technical issues in any of the games that I'm playing, I'm so worried that there's something wrong with my computer. I get so fucking scared. Because they're expensive.
Yeah, like that's the thing for me. It's like, you know, now that I'm entering my big time unemployment arc, like I can't upgrade a PC for 3 years probably. You know, can this 2021 PC make it all the way to 2028? It probably can.
I remember one video saying that there was a way to disable Elden Ring from using just one CPU core. So use like the rest of your CPU's cores, make it better. It didn't help for me, but I can try to figure out how to do that. You probably could quit the game down.
Yeah, because I could probably just quit out of the game and quickly flip whatever setting is
Is
needed.
it getting worse?
It is definitely getting worse.
I was just about to ask. It seems to be getting worse.
All the games up to this point had run fine. I mean, it's obviously adjusting for every From Software game runs. Oh, this is Blight Town. This is PS3 Blight Town. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
God, it's good to be back in the mines. Well, you know, JoJo's a TV show, so let's run at 24 frames per second.
24, exactly.
It's better this way.
It's more cinematic. This is not... Honestly, if we were getting 24 frames, it would be way better than this. This is like 8.
It's just like a cool, like, slow motion mode.
Yeah. Could be a memory leak. I wish I knew what that meant. That's the other thing, too. I don't know what most technical terms mean for, like, PC, because I'm not a PC gamer. I only have these on PC because everyone else has them on PC, and that means I can play with other people. That's the only reason why I have these on PC.
I have, like, the vaguest idea of what people say, what people mean when they say that shit, but, like, not actually. I just know that it's, like, a bad thing.
I'm not even playing Elden Ring right because I'm getting miffed by this. Where's my jump attacks? There we go. Okay. If I can get to, like, the Godric bonfire, I think I'll be able to do a restart and see if that would be a... That'll probably be a good place to do it, because I can at least run straight there.
Welcome back, quitting out.
I'm so happy. Dark Souls 2 wasn't enough. It needs more.
Welcome back.
You could just do it right in your task manager without needing to quit if it works.
Wait, do what in the task manager?
Make it so Elden Ring will stop using your first CPU core, so it'll be forced to use all the other ones to maybe improve performance. It didn't work for me, but it might work for you.
Okay, what option do I select when I go to task manager?
You go to task manager and like right click Elden Ring,
Mm-hmm.
and then you do go to details.
Yeah.
And there will be something called either start protect the game for Elden Ring, or it just might be Elden Ring.exe. You right click that, put set affinity, uncheck CPU 0, and it'll also uncheck all processors, and you just put OK. And if it works, that's all you shouldn't be able to.
Okay, let me try that. So I'm gonna go Control-Alt-Delete. Oh no, I gotta.
You can also do Control-Shift-Escape for Task Manager specifically.
Okay.
That's cool.
Let's see. Opening Task Manager. Your computer, you had to reinstall your graphics drivers. I love Elden Ring.
Let's hope you don't have to do that.
The good news is that Task Manager's refusing to open.
Oh, great.
Oh, hell yeah.
It took me a bit to open it while I had Elden Ring up. So
okay,
I might just
so I do that. Oh yeah, Elden Ring is. Oh my goodness, it is doing a lot. Okay, so, let's see. Chat saying basically it means of memory leak. The program isn't disposing of data properly, so it builds up, slowing the program down the longer it runs. So Elden Ring. Okay, what do? I right click it and go to details.
Go to details. There'll be like a start protect the game.exe or Elden Ring.exe. You right click it.
Right click
set affinity. Right click set affinity. Uncheck CPU 0 and then put OK.
Operation could not be completed. Access denied.
Yeah, I got that too. I don't know. All right, I don't know then.
What do you mean? It's my computer.
This is why PC is the best platform for games.
It's my computer. What do you mean access denied?
I don't know either.
Is it because I'm running the game?
I remember trying a couple of things.
I had best quit out anyways.
Gosh.
Needs to be run with administrator. Wait.
Oh, that might be. Actually, let me try that then.
How can I run as an administrator?
Let me see. Task Manager. If you search up Task Manager, you should be able to, like, in your Windows search bar, you should be able to right click it and then do Run as Administrator. Let me try that.
If the performance is really bad, I know everybody built their characters, but honestly, what we could do if the performance is really bad,
access denied. That's still. What the fuck? What? Okay, whatever. I don't know.
If the performance on this stays really bad, I think here's what we're gonna do. We will make Elden Ring Day 5 and jump to Sekiro.
Ooh.
Okay.
Because even though everybody brought their builds, you know, I would rather solve this problem, you know, than than spend all day trying to like solve this. So if this one specific solution does not work, I think we'll skip ahead to Sekiro.
Okay.
Is that cool with everyone? Chat, would you all be fine with that? No! Oh, Sekiro's going to be bad. Sekiro's going to be so bad.
Why?
You know why? Because of the frame rate issues I'm having with the PS5 because of game capture not working.
Oh my god, Bopper, you can't win anywhere.
There was also another thing I did with Device Manager to make Elden Ring and Sekiro run more smoothly, but I don't know if that will...
Well, I'd be playing it on PlayStation, not on PC.
Here's an idea. just a broadcast. I'm gonna broadcast playing Sekiro on my computer, and then you host it on your stream, and then just pretend that you're the one who's doing it. Okay.
Okay, but I'm gonna try this. So run it as run Task Manager as an administrator.
It didn't work for me, so
it still didn't let you.
No. Yeah, I don't know why. And closing the game wouldn't let you find it in Task Manager, so I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah, it still isn't letting me. So
there is something we could try with Device Manager. Where you would search up Device Manager via Windows and go to it, and there's like in the software devices, there's something called Microsoft Device Association Root Enumerator. You would right click it and then disable it, and I know that for me made From Software games run more smoothly.
Okay, so I'm on it. Where did you say to go? Hardware or software? Where?
Software devices, do the drop-down menu, Microsoft, and then do Microsoft Device Association Root Enumerator.
Yes.
Right-click and then disable driver or disable device or whatever.
Disable device.
Yeah. And I think you had to restart the game for that. But I've had that disabled for a while, and my games ran more smoothly. Not Windows, yeah. Oh gosh.
I assume, Marissa, you're a Linux fan. Linux fans.
Oh yeah, people keep on saying about Linux.
Linux fans will ram it down your throat how much better Linux is, and then I got a Steam Deck, and I'm like, damn, they were right.
Yeah.
Because games work on it.
You're right, but like, ugh.
I would have to, if I wanted to play Elden Ring on Linux, I would have to probably get the seamless co-op version, because that makes it launch without easy and cheap.
I guess for you, Kai, this is the perfect version of Elden Ring, though. This is like the terrible, aesthetically broken version.
Yeah, no, I was genuinely enjoying the like flickering shadows I was seeing.
Yeah, it really felt like an alpha build of a PS2 version, upscaled on PS3. This is so bad.
It was awesome. I was having a great time.
How is Bopper's PC so cursed?
Well,
my PC's fine too, is the frustrating part. Like, my PC's good.
Elden Ring's working just fine for me.
Like, when's your PC from?
We're having what?
When is your PC from? I'm just curious. What's its age?
I had it custom built like a year ago.
Oh, a year ago.
I had mine custom built in 2020.
All right, let's see what we get now that I disabled that driver. Do we continue to play Elden Ring, or do we move to Sekiro? I still expect some slow load times, but
I think we give Elden Ring another shot, and if it doesn't work, we can move to Sekiro, because everyone seems fine with that. Yeah, I don't really have anything else in mind.
Play Elden Ring and Sekiro at the same time with the same PS5 controller.
Said I did some digging. It looks like you can turn user account control off. That might help you getting denied. I'm gonna try that, because I've been wanting to try out the CPU thing. Where the fuck? User account control. Where would you find that?
Wait.
User account control settings.
Vivian, you say that, but you said like Elden Ring's run fine for you, but also very specifically, 2 of your streams, I know we've blamed it on the internet, but like Elden Ring has just stopped running for you at certain points.
No, that was never Elden Ring. That was OBS.
I guess, I mean, and it could be because like you never had those OBS issues before with the other games, though.
Yeah, okay. I haven't had those OBS issues, but I've had OBS issues with Baldur's Gate 3.
Remember, Elden Ring for me was running at 10 frames per second until I uninstalled my microphone.
What?
Oh, God.
Yeah, so Elden Ring does not like it when you have any type of USB plugged in, any type of USB device.
I think I heard that.
This still feels this is just as choppy as before.
Damn, that sucks. Also, I have my thing for user account control settings on never notify already, and so
this might be worse.
Oh shit!
Oh, no.
All right, you might want to re-enable it then. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. Any solution, right?
Yeah. You'll need to reboot.
Oh, Godric does not want these hands. We gotta go give him. You know what? We gotta go give him some hands at this frame rate.
I'll put my sign down.
You know what?
Yeah, dude.
I don't care that it's worse. I just jumped off the cliff. I thought there was floor down here. I thought I was being nifty. I thought I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna do a shortcut. I'm gonna do a shortcut to get to that fog gate faster.
All right. So it looks like we're not doing Elden Ring after you're done goofing around.
We will do Sekiro, but
yeah.
I kind of want to see what a boss looks like this, a major shard bearer boss.
I have my sign down at the secluded cell.
Oh shit,
Godric.
are we still doing this? Alright, for Godric.
If anyone who's very deeply knowledgeable on PC games and like troubleshooting weird stuff would like to help out with the solution for this, DM me on discord.com or bluesky.com, and we can get you in to help with the troubleshoot at some other time. Not today, but like in the future, if you would like to help make sure that we can continue to push the gay agenda in Dark Souls, but with the frame rate.
I'll put my sign down in secluded cell as well, but you can deprioritize me because I have like a Zoom character. So
I think I know my way through this level.
I mean, I only have 2 shard bearers unlocked. I have Renala and Godric, and then my time is basically done. I'm down to support role.
No idea how to troubleshoot stuff on PC. I'm used to fucking doing this shit for a lot of stuff. I would have to fucking look into it, I guess. Though with From Software games, I didn't. I remember for Dark Souls 2, I had that thing was like running at a choppy frame rate like steadily. I had to install a different program called Special K, and then like go to the PC gaming wiki to like inject some code into Dark Souls 2, and have a separate program to make it run borderless windowed, so it would run smoothly at 60 FPS.
Oh, you know, I turned borderless windowed off. I should turn that back on because I know Elden Ring runs better in borderless windowed for no discernible reason.
Why?
I love
it. It depends.
It depends. There can't even be
I don't
a clear
know.
answer.
I used to put borderless window on all my games. No, I used to have VSync on for all my games, and then it started making it run worse, so I had to turn it off for all games.
I love FromSoft PC ports. They're so good.
This is so, like honestly
I can't see the game.
Oh, we're not doing a side by side because it makes it worse.
You know what?
Fair enough.
If it makes it worse, you know what? I'm gonna pull it up. Or is hold on, wait, I'm not even getting frames on Discord.
Oh no. Oh no. You just beat the final boss in Night Rain, fellas? Hell yeah.
Congrats.
Do you normally run the game in borderless windowed, Bob, or
I had been running it in borderless windowed.
Maybe try full screen?
No, it's in full screen now.
It's like about the same or worse.
We're gonna find out.
So what is the plan exactly?
For if this frame rate doesn't fix itself, or
yes.
So basically, we were playing through all 6 of the Souls games by From Software. And Sekiro, I don't consider Sekiro a Souls game. I know a lot of people do. I don't. But I made it a stretch goal if we hit a certain amount on the donations to play it and do all bosses, and we hit that amount. So if I can't get Elden Ring to run better, I'm just going to skip to Sekiro.
Right.
So that's just the plan.
Yeah. Well, at that point, I can like at least order some food at that point and not have to worry about playing.
But I want to see a shard bearer at 100 frames every other second.
You don't need to summon Jonathan Joestar if there's someone else.
Okay.
Because I got a lot of fucking bosses I can do.
All right, Diego, get in here.
Yeah.
Is your frame rate capped? Is there a way to find out? Because you might notice also it'll accelerate the frame rate, and that's an issue with USB drivers in Elden Ring. That's what. So maybe if I switch to my Xbox controller, it would work better. Because it thinks I'm trying to cheat with my PlayStation controller. I found out also. Yes.
R1 spam against me. We're recreating the opening of JoJo. Oh, okay. No.
I have my controller connected via USB. I've never had that issue. That's wild.
And also you wouldn't be able to check that Doran, I don't believe. Not in Elden Ring, because these game settings are so good. Is there? Actually, let me look at this.
Oh, this is not good looking. This is. The jumping heavy on this is really cool, though. Oh!
Nice. Cheating at Elden Ring is playing with the controller.
I liked the big arm for scary monsters. Good touch, Diego.
So funny. I love her.
Can't jump over that.
She's like, I'm hearing stuff that says beyond esoteric here. USB driver screen going on with Windows. Yeah, Windows is so many fucking some stupid shit. Troubleshooting games. It's so dumb. I don't know.
That I'm surviving is crazy. If I told myself 4 years ago I'd be beating this boss at this frame rate,
get him.
In one attempt, I would have been pissed off.
I don't know why developers stuff with this so much. This makes it so hard to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my God.
Here, quickly, R1 spam
Y'all
with me.
did it.
Quickly, we gotta recreate the opening. Yeah. There we go. Like a bloody shot. And then I have to die really quickly. Hold on. And then I have to die, and it's like, Caesar, no!
Caesar, no!
There we go.
God, I love references that I get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Okay, here's the secret. Every time you see something, just say, "Is that a JoJo reference?" Then the answer is almost 90% of the time the answer is yes, and then you also get to like the clout of everyone thinks, "Wow, you know JoJo."
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Elden Ring was really fun. I can't do that though. There's no way.
Really good time clearing it though. Like, this is fast.
An hour and 50 to not only kill Godric, but also the +8 weapon, the first ball bearing, a bunch of the sacred tears. Like, yeah, I feel pretty decent about that.
Yeah.
Oh, and Dayru's sending me like a bunch of instructions for stuff. This is going to be a project to get fixed.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's good. We're going to have time. We're going to be able to put it together. It's going to be fine.
We will. Now, chat, we are not done yet because we have something much worse planned. Well, you know what?
I'm swapping over. Don't worry.
I'm glad also that the day the stream started that game capture on this computer specifically decided it no longer works. Now what's interesting is that it still works on my other computer. So it's not like they had like an update that bricked it, right?
Yeah, it just decided to stop working
on specifically this computer that I stream with. So that's really pleasant, I think. All right, so now this is a snack break, I would say, for everyone, because I have to go grab Sekiro, so it'll take like like 25 seconds actually.
I'm gonna order some pizza. I've been wanting to do that since yesterday.
Yeah, I'm gonna really quickly make myself a sandwich, and I'll be right back.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Do I want pizza or do I want a sandwich? No. So funny that almost all the summon builds are part 7. Yeah, feel free to get food, everyone else.
Before I went on this stream, I tested like 500 pairs of headphones, and all of them have some issue, and this was the one that worked, and now, over time, it feels like everything has gotten quieter, so I'm slightly worried.
No! Oh my god! That fucking suck.
I think this stream might genuinely just be cursed. I think it hates, like, technology.
Yeah! Yeah! I still can't get over Barbara having an issue which he could not find anyone else having in Dark Souls 2.
Oh, what was it?
It was like whenever he wanted to summon someone, he had to like quit out of the game, then load back in to see everyone's summon signs, and he had to do that repeatedly every time, that it just dragged down the experience for him so much. And he also, like a couple times, just the servers went down while he was doing this.
Hell yeah.
Where the whole point is like we're like summoning other players to have like a community thing. So so bad. And there was like some other tech issues that I can't remember right now.
Yeah, I'm half expecting something to just like explode by the time this is done.
God. That's what's gonna happen.
I was just about to ask, was that an exploding sound?
Yeah.
I don't even think I have one on my soundboard. I think I just have the worst shit on my soundboard.
I have my soundboard at like 10% volume, maybe like 5%, 15%.
I think that's fair. Because last time I was on a stream, I nearly misclicked and played the loudest sound known to man.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Lord Pent, you're sad over what happened. Yeah, this is sad.
Yeah.
It's okay, though. It's okay, because we still get... There was already going to be a day 5 anyway. Now we just also get everything else. I don't have my Sekiro soul situation figured out for my yapper.
Your yapper.
My yapper.
Yapper.
I don't know if Crimbo... Did Crimbo send it to me? Or do I even have one for Sekiro? I'm actually not sure if Crimbo made one. My little PNG on the screen.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I... Okay, I do have one.
I guess.
So I'm going to fix these up real quick, and then I think Sekiro will be ready to go.
Hell yeah. I get some wings.
If anything, the one benefit of this actually is that this is actually going to be a really funny one. I think a lot of people were excited for Sekiro anyway because of... Kai, have you ever played Sekiro?
Admittedly, no.
Okay. I didn't know if you were including that one earlier when you were talking about like you've had them or you've played a little of some.
I was not. I was exclusively talking about like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff.
Yeah, so you're probably familiar to some degree, though, with the reception of this game.
Yeah.
and its reputation.
Indeed.
All right.
I remember finding out in what was it? In Noah Gervais Caldwell's video for Sekiro that the copy pasta that like about you cheating and like you what was it? You played yourself kind of thing. Was like from someone using cheats in Sekiro to make it easier for them, and they had a good time. And that was just like one of the comments to it. It's so dumb. Oh my gosh.
So Sekiro was where that you cheated not only the game but yourself bit came from?
Yeah.
Oh, why am I getting a flicker on this?
Oh, no.
Why
no,
is
don't
this
tell me.
Don't do this. Why is it it cannot be literally everything.
No. Is this a Sekiro being fucky as well?
No, the Mike Matei quote was different. The Mike Matei was that if you used like the save states on Nintendo Switch Online, you did not in any way beat the game, something like that.
Oh yes, that thing.
That's a classic.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Big John now up here. I love Big John.
Big John. No idea who that is.
That is the main character of Sekiro. Is
Is that what you're calling them? Big John?
John Sekiro, yeah.
That's so goofy.
I mean, for all I know, it could be true. I never played it.
It pretty much is. So what are your...
Hell yeah.
The Halo games with a friend, and it kept calling them. It kept calling Master Chief John Halo, which is really funny because his name is actually John. And then when we did Halo 3 and we had Arbiter in the mix, he was Jim Halo.
Jim Halo.
It was great.
All right, so unfortunately, I have to lock in for this. This is lock-in hours now. So, Kai, to give you some of the floor here to have your kind of chance to get this into some stuff that you know more about.
Okay.
I would like you to get to talk some, because everyone in chat here always likes their weird game recommendations. So, so give us some talk about some of the games that you like, some of the stuff you're into, so that you know, we can expand our horizons, our brains, our aesthetic appreciations. Because obviously I chose to have you on here not just to sit here and listen to me yap about technical problems.
Some 20 years.
I've been having a great time though. Admittedly, there's nothing I enjoy more than a Windows machine dying.
Yeah, it's so fun.
It's a great stream when the computer doesn't work and there's no stream. That's the best kind.
That's always
Game's
fun.
kind of loud. Game's pretty loud. Chat's saying.
They're asking to lower the volume for the game.
Oh, are we getting?
Also, Ascended Bagels is in the waiting room. Yeah.
I need to get going then.
How's the game volume now?
Hanging out.
Yeah, it was great, Sonny.
Yeah.
And it was nice meeting you, Kai. For a bit, we did.
Yeah.
See y'all.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
And then I will get Bagels in, and I would still we'll let Bagels introduce themselves, and then Kai, I still want to get the answer to that question because I want some weird recommendations.
Yeah. So
Hello.
I'll wait.
Hello.
I am Ascended Bagels, or you can just call me Bagels.
Any plug you want to do for yourself?
I do.
Introduction good.
I don't know. I stream sometimes. Gonna play Night Rain. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
yeah.
volume down a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I actually am downloading Night Rain as we speak.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't want to put
I'm not
anything
gonna
on
play
my
it
computer.
right now, but I have it ready.
I'm actually getting an okay Sekiro frame rate on PS5 right now, so I feel
Don't
okay.
jinx it. Don't say anything about it.
You know, for now. All right.
Are you brave enough to give us a side by side, or?
Yes. All right. Now, Kai, you can answer the question. Sorry about all of the interruptions there.
So no, it's fine. Something that I quite like to do is go to like a site like itch.io, right, and then sort by newest and see really strange shit. I'm not very good at giving like direct recommendations, but if you want to find like really weird, very obscure stuff that was like made for like a project or just like by just like some of the most like insane stuff, it's really good to kind of sort by new on like some indie game site. You get weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
One of the funniest things that I do sometimes is I'll go to itch.io or whatever. I'll go to like the adult tag and sort by new and see what crazy shit is happening over there. Unfortunately, now there is so much like AI fucking slurry just of like the worst shit.
Mm-hmm.
But every now and again you get just like a gem of the most primitive game called like gay soccer or whatever.
Gay soccer?
Oh,
I think that's like a real example, and it was like just the most
I love it.
first attempt at 3D models of naked men, and it was playing soccer, and that was the entire game.
And wait, like when you're saying primitive, you mean actually primitive, like an old game?
Sorry,
like...
no. What I mean by that is like, I suppose probably could run on a console like that, but I don't think it was deliberate. I think it was literally just they tried. And like 3D modeling is hard. I'm not going to pretend that it isn't. I modeled my own characters, which you'll see in future episodes. Like it's difficult, but like sometimes it is funny to just see like a model that is completely insane.
Oh, we're starting off Sekiro great. Getting inputs eaten.
So you're doing like a no ninja tool run because like using those is cheating, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Sekiro demands perfection.
Okay. Cannot make the jump from there. I'll just have to climb back around again. I'm still hung up on this gay soccer. I want to go play that. I really do.
Yeah. It probably would be difficult to find.
Yeah.
What? Sorry.
What's the donation incentive for a gay soccer playthrough?
God.
You would get banned.
I'm not locked in on this. I'm just... Okay. I'm letting gay soccer get to my head. I'm thinking about games I'd rather be playing.
But yeah.
Can't get gay soccer off the mind.
I mean, I can't get gay off the mind. That's part of the problem, right? That's why we're here raising all this money. Is the gay agenda, which I love.
Like, you know. If ever there were a time for you to not be able to get gay soccer off your mind, like, it would be this one.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Chad, is the game volume good, by the way? I think it is at this point.
Someone in chat asked if there's gay tennis, and I think there actually was, like, this person made multiple games.
Because this does...
So yes, I think there might have been.
Yeah. It reminds me a little bit of, like, because this is old Atari games, because there's, like, baseball. Well, baseball's on the NES, but then there's, like, you know, tennis and football and all those things. And that's kind of what I'm imagining when you're describing it, that but gay.
No.
that's what's sticking in my head.
No.
I can't believe Shine and I had the exact same joke queued up in our brains. Gay tennis? Do you mean tennis?
Oh, right.
Look, I play golf. Don't talk to me about gay sports. I like to wear my tight little pants and then walk around all day. All right, let's I can't believe we're actually here in Sekiro. I hate why we're here, but, you know.
I forgot to hit the watch stream button. Fuck.
Okay.
Catch you up. Technical difficulties have prematurely ended Elden Ring. We're going to do that on our day 5.
Yeah, severe technical difficulties.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bopper installed the Elden Ring demake, not the actual original Elden Ring.
Yeah, punished Elden Ring.
It went from running at 60 FPS on maximum graphics settings this morning to 12 frames per second on low on stream. So, you know, just normal things. Normal From Software ports.
Very consistent.
It was a consistent 12. I'll give it that.
Yeah, I'm glad that I showed up just in time for like one of the 3 games you're playing that I know almost nothing about.
To be fair, Sekiro was really easy.
Yeah, this is one of the easiest video games of all time. And I will hopefully demonstrate that today. I hope.
I'm also told it's really hard, though.
I mean, it does demand perfection. Yeah.
Yeah.
You all are cursing this run already.
No, it's okay. Bopper's a gamer. He's going to kill everything without dying a single time.
Yeah, just don't make any mistakes. It's fine.
And if he dies, if he dies any one time, he will donate $1 to charity per death.
Perfect. Maybe we can
Bopper
reach
said
the
that he'd do
$1,000 donation goal.
Yeah. Bopper said to me that he would do this.
I believe it. Man, I don't even know if this guy is required or not.
No,
I assume he is.
He's not. This is fully optional. Yeah, we're...
Except that shadows die twice.
Wait, but that's not
Why are they giving me these tutorials, ruining my flow?
Bopper, you need the Dracula flow. Shit.
It was a great stream chat. It was a great 4 days.
Yeah, we did good.
I think everything is in my head right now.
I mean, you have been streaming for like 3 days straight, so... Well, this is the 4th day.
4th day of 11-hour streams. Okay. What's going to get this out of my head?
Oh, I know what can get it out of your head. No, I know exactly what will get it out of your head.
What?
Load up your previous save and kill Ishin. That'll absolutely set your spine straight, and like, I'm not even joking. Like, that will set your spine straight, and you'll be like, right, I remember Sekiro, and then you'll be him. I promise you.
So, like, just do something crazy. And spoil the final boss for everyone?
Yeah, you
then
can't
do the Ishin that you're not gonna do.
You know what? What if I just decide right now that I am a dog and I'm him?
Whoa.
Because I am actually getting, like I said, I'm getting a good Sekiro frame rate. So you had said the thing earlier about, like, the AI slop.
Yeah.
Populating Ichio. I haven't looked at, like, Ichio in a while. I can only imagine for certain, like... I don't know what it's like in the indie game scene right now from AI, but I'm like, I can only imagine, right? Because like for a while, I know on like on Twitter and stuff, like everything became AI, and like, my phone tells me every day, do AI. Google, you open up Google, they're like, do AI. And I'm sure, like, based off of my experience in education, there are probably game design professors that are like, you could just have AI make the game for you.
Yeah. What I was talking about a lot of the time, though, is that there are these, like, I can only describe them as some of the most awfully written, and just like the concept alone is terrible, visual novels where every image is AI-generated, and they are spammed throughout there. And I'm trying to find something ridiculous. I'm trying to find something great, like gay soccer, and I have to sort through all of those.
Yeah, you're trying to find peak, and you're getting AI slop instead.
Exactly. It's truly it's a tragedy.
There we go.
Okay, I'm feeling it again a little bit.
That guy was like a super boss, right?
Yeah, that was the super boss of the game.
I was about to say, that's gotta be like the hardest guy, right?
That is one of the hardest guys they ever came up with, yes. This is true.
Oh.
Please keep telling me this, it'll help. Confidence is honestly the name of the game, and I'm not feeling confident right now, and that is gonna hurt it, because...
I thought it was called Sekiro or something.
Yeah.
No, you're a dog. You're him.
It's also been a long time. Exactly. I don't think I've done a new game run of Sekiro in a while. They've all been like New Game Plus, so like not having immediate access to like all my tools is weird. I want to just light people on fire.
New Game Plus is genuinely, I think, one of the best features in any video game ever.
New Game Plus can be so awesome. I love it. And like, you know, the first New Game Plus I ever messed with was way back was Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
And that was such a fun New Game Plus.
Absolutely. That was my first one as well.
Well, my first New Game Plus was Dark Souls 2 vanilla. So
I've heard that game's people were Midnight Cowboys telling me yesterday or 2 days ago or 3 days ago or whenever we were playing Dark Souls 2 at this point that they make a lot of really cool changes to it. It isn't like it is just fun to have like late game tools for early game stuff in general.
Yeah.
It's always sad to like play a game and you're like, oh, I want to use this thing more, and you can't. New Game Plus does let you like indulge in a lot of ways. It gets you. You can be a sick freak in New Game Plus, and it's great.
Yeah, like I love
like New Game Plus 7 and Dark Souls 2 when I was playing.
Jesus.
The first time. It was crazy. I think I was like 13 or something.
Jesus.
What New Game Plus
also,
are you gonna say, Connor? Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Gil in the chat pointing out that Gil and I are in fact working on a visual novel that surprisingly doesn't have AI in it. So like there are still visual novels out there that aren't using it.
I didn't say that all of them were using it.
No, I know. Gil just wanted to bring it
No,
up.
absolutely. There are plenty, and there are plenty of great ones as well. I'm not going to pretend that like the entire like fucking medium is just it's awful now. They're all bad.
No, but I understand, and like the AI like scourge is really it's bad. It's like very soul draining, you know?
Soul draining is I think the best descriptor.
Yeah, and it's like what's the word?
Little known fact, the enemy that Hopper's fighting right now is also a super boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, so when I can't beat him, they're super boss. When I do beat him, scrub.
Yeah.
All right, now here's the real test of how practiced am I at this.
You have no fire options, do you?
No.
Are you him? Still can't think of
I don't
that
like
word.
how close he gets to the wall. It's making him difficult to pursue her strats.
Ooh.
I think we're doing okay, though, honestly, all things considered.
Yeah. You got this.
Yeah. Well, I didn't find the word I was thinking of, but like a lot of things are just getting like overpopulated with like AI content. I don't remember what word I was thinking of. Or using
Saturated?
Saturated, oversaturated. Yeah. That's the right one. It just wasn't coming to my mind for some reason.
Yeah, like recently, I think maybe for the first time ever, I opened up YouTube Shorts and on a like completely new account, well, like a no account actually, just to see what was going on over there. And my god, one of the first things that I saw on YouTube Shorts was AI Jesus squirting huge amounts of blood all over someone's grave, someone's open grave. Genuinely, that was one of the first things I saw.
That's
Jesus Christ.
Why?
Quite literally.
Yeah, I think I might have maybe a screenshot of it. I don't think I've recorded the full thing, but like, I was in fucking disbelief. It was the first thing I saw. There was also, I think, like a tractor there or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I might be able to do this.
I remember there was this problem where like YouTube ads were just like basically pornographic.
Oh yeah.
For like a while.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. They're ads and they're like just getting big like fucking anime titties on your YouTube ads.
It's YouTube Shorts is where it's definitely like a scourge, because I'll like click on some random video and it'll be like some YouTube short and I'll just get immediately blasted with AI voice. If I hear AI voice, right or wrong, I'll immediately be like, oh, written by AI also. So
yeah.
Because if you're willing to do AI voice, like generic AI voice, because like I'll actually give not a pass necessarily, but like, you know, when somebody's like, okay, the presidents are tier listing whatever, it's like I'm gonna my immediate reaction to that is not necessarily someone wrote that with AI, because at least on that level it's like, I still fucking hate this, but like at least maybe you probably could have written it. But if it's just generic AI voice, I'm like, yeah, no, this whole shit's AI.
Yeah.
I still won't watch those. Anything that uses AI voices of like the presidents or something, it'll be like, oh, fucking turn this off. I'd rather hear somebody's terrible Trump impression.
Yeah.
I mean, as much as I hesitate to say same. Like, I don't like Trump impressions, but better than AI for sure.
Yeah.
I do find that there's
harder and harder to avoid AI stuff, and it's just
but I was just gonna say, I do find that there's so much dread, especially with the AI voice stuff, because like just the idea of someone being able to just kind of take and replicate your voice, it's fucking scary. Especially someone who just talks online.
Yeah, like I'm just a disembodied voice. It's like, no, if somebody wanted me, there's nothing I could do to stop it.
Yeah. It's just, it just freaks me out.
I don't know. I'll continue to live in my copeland of the monetary, the financial situation of AI is going to make it not survive.
It's definitely a bubble. It requires servers for those things to run.
Yeah, the question is, how big is the bubble? And how much of it's going to sustain once the bubble bursts? Because the stuff that's going to... I can tell you, all the education stuff's going to immediately go away. Because I think we'll turn on it culturally at some point when no one can read.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, the big ones are probably going to be here. Unless, like... I don't know. Have you all seen, like, those Google VEOs or whatever they are? That, like those video softwares that they got now that, like...
Unfortunately, I have.
It's terrible. Like in the sense that, like, not that the video's terrible, but the fact that it's not is, like, horrifying.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, the only way you would know that those are AI is if you are very knowledgeable about, like, whatever increasingly minute signs are there that indicate that it's AI.
Because I'd like to think that I'm pretty good at telling now, but obviously that's, that's pushing it.
Yeah, and I mean, even if you, like, ignore the cultural impact of AI, like, there's still, like, environmental impact from that shit. It takes a lot of power to run AI.
We're going to destroy the environment for people to call me weird for eating donuts. This
Yeah.
is what we sold out for.
It's great.
You can't beat it. It's just like Sekiro. You can't beat it.
It's an institution, Bopper.
I watch Mr. Beat. Oh, Ghost Valkyrie, when you said I watch Mr. Beat for all my presidential information usually, I thought you said Mr. Beast at first.
Yeah.
And I was like, is
Mr. Beastables back?
Are Beastables back? Is Mr. Beast now doing is he the propaganda guy now? I don't know. I don't know what Mr. Beast does.
Always
I've never
been the propaganda guy.
I don't know anything about Mr. Beast. I've never, like, watched. I know he has, like, half of the world subscribed to him. I know it's a lot.
That must be nice.
It's probably not. Okay, I do know one other thing about him. I know one time he
Money
said
must
that
be nice. Okay, let's
honestly,
clarify.
it probably isn't. It probably isn't. There's definitely there's an amount of money where you're like, this world sucks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because once you have that level of, like, money and fame and shit, like, now you're kind of, like, disconnected from everyone, even though you're...
I think he said that. I think he talked about, like, oh.
We're talking about Mr. Beast?
I think so.
Yeah, like, I remember, I didn't watch the full clip, but I heard somebody talk about it, but, like, in an interview, he basically, like, said that he has, like, no personality or something.
Yeah. He's like, everything I do is content. I have no friends. I have no personality.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
It sounds fucking awful.
I cannot
No!
imagine
Oh, wait, I have
investing
Shadows Die
that
twice.
much of your life into fucking making content. Like, your whole life.
It sucks.
It is interesting where he started, though, because what he started doing was bullying children. That was, like, the first thing.
Wait, is that really what he did? I know he bullies adults
yeah,
now, but he
used to,
bullies
like,
children?
make fun of, like, children's, like intros to their YouTube videos.
Wait.
100%, yeah.
Is that real?
Children from
Yeah,
day
I'm pretty
one?
sure.
That's crazy.
Blueberries, thank you for the $20.
Yeah,
Yay.
thank you so much, Blueberries.
Oh, shit.
As someone has spent 6 years being mad about children, I've never made fun of a child. I can't imagine getting on publicly on YouTube and being like, wow, look at this fucking idiot, and he's 8.
Such a common thing.
It really is.
Dumbass kid.
It's like, yeah, man, of course kids are fucking stupid. They're children.
Let's see. I'm a dog. I'm him. Children do frustrate me, but that's why I quit my job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was briefly studying for education, and then I realized that was probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
For me, specifically. And probably just in general.
The one thing that was significantly worse, though, is, like, you do get a lot of adults that act like teenagers.
Yeah.
And that's one of the worst things. The amount of, like, adults I dealt with that were just, like, 16 or behaved like they were still 16 was crazy.
Oh, you mean like parents?
Staff.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, are we gonna have to talk about women guy now? Is that where this is going?
All things revolve around women guy.
It's true.
So, no, Isaac, Elden Ring is not that short. It was just short on frames. And so we're going to resolve the technical limitations. Nope, I want to hug that wall.
Yeah, I know some adults that never grew out of high school kindy.
Yeah, there were a lot of I had a lot of we had to study in college for a master's degree. Why do people want to become teachers? That's funny that there's papers written on that. There are so many things that there's no papers ever been written about. But there are papers on why would anybody ever want to do that job? Let's discuss. One of the major categories, unsurprisingly to me now, is people that feel like they fucked up in high school and want to try again.
Oh, right.
That is a huge category.
Because I wanted to be a teacher as well initially. I'm not going to be, but that was kind of the initial goal.
Yeah. What stopped you from that?
Basically, I have so many issues with the education system that I know I wouldn't be able to get over as a teacher. Like the way that I'd have to teach things, or else the students would all fail their exams. It would piss me off.
Yeah.
The kind of way that it's done here really annoys me.
Yeah.
Consider yourself blessed though, because you'll never hear anybody. You will probably I won't jinx it by saying you'll never. You're unlikely to ever hear anyone argue about the order of the alphabet to you, and that's worth a lot.
Oh, what?
Yeah. This is like the I think this
buffer.
is like
Yeah.
How long did the argument go on?
The order of the alphabet?
A
What were
while.
they trying to argue?
I was gonna say longer than it should.
What was the argument? What did they think?
Which came first, Q or T? You know, yeah, you're familiar with Q from the alphabet, right?
I've heard of it, yeah.
I'm vaguely familiar. I haven't played that game.
Going here, right? That's what they were saying?
Yeah. And guy says, no, there is, you can't even name a word that starts with T. And the other guy says, yeah, I can. T-Rex. And
like very technically correct, but
very
I don't
technically
think
correct.
Like,
That's the first thing your brain goes to.
But more correct than you would think, because the other guy responds with, dude, you're just making words up. Like, you can't just make words up.
Oh my god.
Doesn't T-Rex have like a hyphen in the middle, or like is it a dash or whatever it's called?
Yeah, sure, but if we give you Tyrannosaurus, right? Like, sure.
T-Rex is a fucking awesome answer, though. I like that that's what was on his mind.
That's such a good answer, though.
Honestly, that goes hard.
Genuinely.
I can say I blame them for that being where their mind went.
And then I pulled up the picture of the T-Rex. That's what that is? Dude, T-Rex goes hard.
God.
Oh, we're just short of a...
Can I ask how it started, the alphabet debate?
That's a great question, and one I wish I actually knew the answer to, because I don't.
You just kind of walked in on that one?
You just kind of walked in. It was just happening. I just heard... Well, mostly because I heard... My brain picked up on it because I heard like 3 slurs back to back of what they were calling each other.
Awesome.
I need not repeat them here. Pick your 3 favorites, chat, and that's what they were saying. And I was like, whoa, what's going on here? And then I completely forgot about the slur issue, because when I heard what it was over, I was like, there's no way. There's no way this is what's going on.
Who were these people again?
Students.
Okay.
That were 18.
They were how old, sorry?
18.
This
is a senior class, yeah.
That's
rough. That's rough, buddy.
Buddy, that sucks.
I'm playing so sloppy right now, and we're still like one trying. Oniwa.
I mean, yeah, because Kyobu is not even a real boss fight.
Thank you.
Wait, so did the T is before Q argument lead into the You don't even know any words that start with T?
Yeah, because the guy's like, T definitely comes before Q. And you don't even know a word that starts with T, bro.
Is that in like an attempt to discredit him, or is he trying to say that T just isn't even real?
Now,
you know,
hold on.
I didn't.
I like that theory.
You know, I
like
didn't. I didn't
theory.
even like reflect on that. That's a funny. That would be so funny if that's what I should have asked. I should have asked that. I mean, again, still. I mean, you gotta put in mind, you gotta put it into perspective. I always gotta remember I need to put this into perspective because someone that I did work with at one point came up to me and looked at a stack of books that I had and was like, "Bro, how do you read so many books?" And it was a stack of 2 books.
Oh.
And I'm like, "Oh wow, hey dude, what's going on?" That was also for chat. That was Women Guy. Women Guy. He introduced himself to me by saying, "Yeah, I'm a beta male."
What? That one gets me every time.
Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, but I was too afraid to ask.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is who's Women Guy?
So I worked with 2 people. One of them was called Women Guy, and one was called MILF Guy. That's not like their actual names. That's the names I gave them.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Women
really
Guy
hoping
introduced himself by telling me that he's a beta male. How do I upgrade skills?
Did he say it with like pride?
He said it with
he said it confidently.
He said it confidently. He was confident in the state. He was confident in his inconfidence. That's what we call irony. But
okay, right.
He also pronounced hyperbole as hyperbole, so I wasn't going to try to explain irony.
I love the hyperbole.
The hyperbole is one of my favorite sporting events.
Yeah.
But then I was trying to me and another person were trying to convince him that he was like, "I want to get a tattoo." And we were like, I was trying to convince him to get a shark tattooed on his head, and he's like, "I don't really want to do that." And we're like, "Well, what are you into? Like, what do you like?" And he like kind of squinted down and he like looked left and looked right like a middle schooler, and he's like, "Women."
Oh, same guy who introduced himself as a beta male.
Same guy who introduced himself as a beta male.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. And then I had to leave because then later him and a couple of other I'll call them beta males were trying to do, you know, dude bro talk. Like we're men who like women and hate LGBT
Classic
people. And I'm like having to like listen to this bullshit. And I'm like, I gotta get out of here. I cannot listen to these people. Like I'm over here like doing woke souls charity. I cannot be listening to this conversation. I'm gonna go crazy here. But my infinite patience with other humans will be my downfall here, and I won't say anything to stop it. I'll just end up walking away. And then Women Guy says, yeah, like I am into like BDSM, yeah, but like only if I'm the one doing it. That's when I had to get up and walk away and never come back.
Yeah.
I was like, this guy's a legend. This guy's you are something else.
He's a dog.
Yeah. I'm a dog. I'm him. And then MILF Guy was like this 50-year-old dude that just came up to me and was like, "You ever heard of MILFs?" In the middle of a school day. Just in the hallway. This is a math teacher.
Was this like the first time he had ever heard that term? He was like trying to see if it's like real?
Well, I don't think so, because he said, "You ever heard of MILFs? You know, like from American Pie?" So I assume he had to heard it before, because American Pie came out over 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So, you ever heard of MILFs? I was like, yeah. And he's like, "You know, it's all right if it's someone else's mom." Again, middle of the school day, math teacher's in his 50s. Like,
maybe he was like, "MILFs is back.
MILFs are back."
He was like, I'm gonna be hip."
Yeah.
Yeah. And God, I loved that guy. That guy was awesome. He was hilarious. He would go on to say, you know, remember when they made Romeo and Juliet, but like for the kids, like in the 90s? And they made it like street. Yeah, I remember that. They should do that with more plays.
Sorry, what?
There's the 90s Romeo and Juliet movie that has Leonardo DiCaprio in it where they like...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, remember when they did that? They should do that with more classic plays, you know? Like Othello. That'd be really good. Or maybe they could make it with... They could do Oedipus Rex. You know? Or maybe not. They could make it... He marries his best friend's mom. But, you know, I guess at that point it'd be less a tragedy and more a fantasy. And I'm like, dude, what's going on here?
I love MILF Guy so much. She's precious to me.
I don't know what I'm doing here in the game, actually.
My Corbo.
You're about to fight Genichiro, right?
No, I'm about to fight the bull, which I don't want to do.
Bopper, your Souls Marathon spreadsheet for Sekiro is a little trim, isn't it?
My what?
You've trimmed down the Sekiro memories, haven't you?
What do you mean?
Like, there were less of them, weren't there?
What do you... Wait, I don't know what you mean. How are there... Wait, are you saying...
Wait, how many, if you're doing all beads, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the regular ending.
What is he?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
So you're just gonna be like one of the end bosses then, or?
Yeah. I'm just gonna do the regular end. Why not? Okay, I need...
The Shinobi Prospect here. What is it?
My big issue now is like I'm not getting any money, and I need the firecrackers.
Oh, for a moment there, I literally thought that you meant...
Genuinely
like,
thought you meant like real life.
money from like real life. Yeah.
Well, I don't have firecrackers or money in real life.
Oh.
So, can we do any? Is there anything we can do to fix that? Don't say get a job.
Well, all the money donations
real life?
For this stream are going towards charity, so I don't think you're getting anything from this.
Okay,
stream.
new stretch goal: $7,000. I get a job. $7,000. I go beg for my old job back, so I can tell more women guy stories on stream. Everyone's like, finally.
What are you gonna do if you just fully run out?
$7,000.
Yeah.
You take the $12 tutor job.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
You got 6 years of experience. We would love to have you. We can start you at 12 an hour. No, thank you. I'm sorry, that's not for me. I want to acquire some skills here. No, what are you doing? Oh my god, who are these guys?
New super boss just dropped.
Oh yeah, I heard about this one.
Oh, these guys drop money. Chad, are firecrackers $1,000 or $500? Does anybody know? I have no idea what numbers are.
Up, but...
Kai, is this true? You don't know what numbers are? I have a
Oh
theory
shit! That was
about
supposed to be on
numbers.
my. That was supposed to be on my alt account.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
you didn't want to
probably
reveal the
comes
secret
before Q, right?
Yeah.
Secret's out. I don't know what numbers are.
You were listening
What do
very
you mean,
intently to
Beirut?
the Q
There's
and
no
T
command
debate. I have to find
for
out which is
You
which.
just have AI do it.
Yeah. Desperate to figure out the answer to that one.
Yeah. Hey, I do that sometimes. If someone's being like, "This is only an idiot would know the answer to this question," I'm like, "I know, right? What'd you say afterwards?" Give me the Makiri counter. You solved a Danganronpa mystery for me in my DMs as a result.
That goes hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to check if If I have Danganronpa mystery solved, that's great. Then I won't have to be worried about V2 nearly as much when we start that.
Now, how's your progress through the
Did you say V2?
Yeah, Danganronpa 2. Is that what they call it? V2?
No, Danganronpa is V3.
That's the only one with the V.
Yeah.
But then 2 is... Then what is 2? Just 2?
Yeah, Danganronpa is just Danganronpa 2.
Okay, okay.
I think in Japan it's called Super Danganronpa 2, actually.
Okay, so we've got Super and we got V.
That kind of goes hard, I'm not going to lie.
Is that like Mario?
I don't want to play Super Danganronpa. I'm going to be honest. If they called it that, I would not play it. Like, I don't need the super version of that experience.
Well, I'm
Why?
told
What
that it's
happened
like
in the original?
Danganronpa, but more Danganronpa.
Nothing happened in the original. Don't worry about it. There's so many tutorials in this game.
Yeah, every boss in Sekiro can be categorized in one of two ways. It is either a tutorial boss or a super boss.
Yeah.
No in between.
Scrubs
This
and
guy,
super
come on.
bosses.
Come on, Shinobi Hunter Shin of Mizen.
So is this guy a scrub?
We're gonna find out. He's a tutorial boss, but I'm scared of him.
No. Yo, he's got a cross Naginata. Those were busted in Elden Ring. At some point. I don't know if they still are.
I got the Mikiri counter. I'm just not pressing the buttons for it. Okay,
The good
all
news is that with the Mikiri counter, you actually can play the game now.
Okay, he was a scrub.
Yeah,
We
he
got
was
it.
a scrub. And if I died to him, he's a super boss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Wait. What does that give me? Money-wise? I'm sure somebody answered the question in chat about how much money. I love it when I ask a question and I just never check for the answer. And then I'm like, I'm so confused, I'm lost. I don't know what's happening anymore. I have...
It's pretty great.
I have $555. Prey owned. That should be one of the pop-ins for it. Oh. We do love Super Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Okay, let's see what Crimbo solved about Danganronpa for me. How was my
What does that
case
even
solved?
mean?
This is probably not going to be heinous, right?
I hope not. Oh, it's a drawing of Cat Girl Dog Boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
We have Crimbo's Cat Boy, Cat Dog. Here
Cat
it is,
dog
chat.
boy.
The amount of people that said that, like, we made them like Hifumi's crazy because it implies that people didn't like Hifumi before. I love Hifumi.
They didn't. There was a lot of people who did not like him. For
Cat Girl Dog Boy is so cute. Oh my god.
a lot of the reason people didn't like Hifumi is just because he wasn't like an anime twink or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cat girl dog boy.
I could see parts of Hifumi's personality rubbing someone the wrong way, but you know, not me.
Yeah, no, but like having terrible personalities has never stopped Danganronpa fans before, as long as they have that same face that the rest of the characters do.
I guess that's a good point because Kyoko and Byakuya like drove me off a wall because everyone just kept saying I love Kyoko and Byakuya as they're sitting there just mutilating dead bodies.
Yeah,
I do not like Kyoko.
Did not get it.
I do like Byakuya though.
I think I learned to like Byakuya, I would say.
Yeah.
I learned to hate like him. Like he became a good foil, I think. And also you get to see him get got in case 4, and it's so funny watching stressed, sweaty Byakuya get accused.
He's he's the character I think I have the most to say about from that game, because like it's kind of been like a joke on the channel that I make a video about the game for a long time, and I've had so many drafts of the script, and I found that I actually don't have as much to say about a lot of the characters as I thought that I did, but I do. I've always had a good amount to say about him, so he's always kind of become my favorite just because it's the one I can actually speak on.
Yeah, I have found for a lot of the Danganronpa 1 characters, and I'm not very far into 100 line yet, and that's my only Kodaka experience. It's about 8 hours of 100 line, first like 11 or 12 days, and Danganronpa 1. I'm finding that his characters so far are more... They're more entertaining than they have depth. Like, I don't think I'd have much to say about them.
Yeah.
But I also don't think that's a problem necessarily, because I think...
No, not
Necessarily.
necessarily. Sometimes it is
very entertaining. Sometimes it does. Like I think
they
Sakura
serve the stories, trying to
I think a character like Sakura kind of gets under...
Sorry?
I think a character like Sakura kind of gets hurt by that a little bit, where like there's more there, but I just don't think it develops enough. But then there are characters like Byakuya where there's not a lot there, but the way the story like sort of is set up and plays out, it works in Byakuya's favor.
I haven't gotten the 100 line yet.
You got to check out that 100 line.
100 line is so good.
Is it?
Yes, it's really good.
It's just because I played the demo and I did not have a great time. I had a great time playing the actual game, but I found a lot of the writing to be genuinely kind of irritating.
That's interesting.
At least from the demo.
Okay, so we're starting off great against Blazing Bull. Because I felt that the writing off the top of the bat was kind of stronger than what I saw in Danganronpa. Weirdly.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. You see, I, unfortunately, over what is essentially a joke, dedicated like 3 years of my life to this series. So, I don't know, I think maybe I'm like completely jaded to the writing style and I find everything about it irritating.
Yeah, I could see that.
I got way too into it, and then...
See, I don't know if I ever really... See, I don't know if into it is the right word. Because I don't think I've ever actually considered myself like a fan as much as I am just an obsessive observer.
Did you just, like, hate play Danganronpa?
It's not even hate half the time. Sometimes it is, but sometimes there are genuine moments that I enjoy and I see something in it. So that's what I mean. I'm like neutrally... obsessed.
Neutral obsession.
I don't know if I could like get obsessed with something I feel kind of like neutral about, to be honest.
That's what surprises me. That's why I think I'm even more obsessed, because like, how the fuck did that even happen?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think it was at a specific time, because one of the things that I also want to do with the channel is, I don't know, I guess take a bit more of an in-depth look at kind of fandom culture in a broader sense, because a lot of the videos that I see on fandom culture are kind of contained to like specific things, and I've always wanted to do kind of more wide videos on it. And at the time I played my first Danganronpa game, it was as a joke, because I saw the kind of new fandom coming in the early, like during the start of the pandemic or whatever, and I kind of was like, what the fuck? Because I remember seeing it years ago and be like, what the fuck do people actually see in this? So I played it for the first time, and then I ruined my life.
That is kind of what happened to me in a sense, because I played Danganronpa 1 as a joke. Or at least it originated as a joke, and then...
I guess that's how it gets you.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I would have like not enjoyed the game basically at all if I wasn't just watching you play it.
If you were watching
I
play it,
had like
thing-
a very different experience initially going into the series because like I enjoy it as sort of a like bizarre like exploration of like an author like deciding to have a like distinctly hostile relationship with its audience, like with their audience. And like it is kind of bizarre how much more that develops over time.
Yes.
Because like sometimes I'll just get people who are like, no, but you don't understand. There's this one point in like this one Danganronpa game where like it's so bad, like I don't even understand. Like, and I'm like, yeah, but like, isn't that like what you're here for? Like, I don't. The people that like the series that I don't get are the people who are like, actually, these characters are like my Blorbos, and they're like actually way more deep and better written and like actually sophisticated and deep. It's like you're here for filth. Like, this is the filth game. You're here to have Kodaka like make fun of you and like antagonize you for wanting something that you know that you're not going to get because you press the purchase button on the game where teenagers murder each other. Like
this is awesome.
For.
This is awesome.
You came here for shameless writing.
Yeah. And it's great. In a lot of ways, I find the writing more refreshing than a game that's just as like, you know, Gooner baity and like waifu obsessed as Fire Emblem, but is also like, or at least modern Fire Emblem, but is like weirdly ashamed of going the extra distance because it has to like present them as like family friendly or nice, you know? Here, there is no presumption of that. You know, you're here to see them at their, like, see like 16 of the worst people that you know have a bad time.
Yeah.
It's great.
No, I completely agree. This is great.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think that's kind of part of the thing is the fans have always been maybe I don't know about the most, but definitely one of the more interesting things about it. Because I don't know, they're kind of just one example of like a broader issue with the type of fan culture that started cropping up around the time Danganronpa got popular for a second time.
Like, there's been like two phases of popularity for Danganronpa.
Kinda, yeah.
There's probably been more phases.
I guess it's going through one right now because 100 Line is making people go like, wait, I actually always liked Danganronpa. Instead of pretending
I
that
predicted
it was a 5
this, by the way. I predicted that this would happen before the 100 line was even announced. I knew something like this was going to happen because I'm fucking insane about this fucking series.
What was your prediction exactly? Like that people would double back and be like, Danganronpa
down
was
to the
always
year.
to...
Down to the exact year would happen.
That's wild.
That's insane.
Jesus.
Deeply embarrassing also on the part of fans. That you can read them like that from a distance.
You can.
Read like a book.
My favorite part about this game is that you have to suck off every enemy that you kill, otherwise you don't get your money or EXP.
You have to suck them off.
I give them that good stuff.
That's not my language, by the way. People keep always asking me, why do you talk like that? But like, that's the game's mechanics, like the way the tutorial describes it. It tells you that word for word.
Literally, exactly that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's in this. You know, it's the Japanese version. They had to censor it in North America. It made Gooners mad.
Oh yeah.
I fucking hate that word so much.
It is one of the worst words that they've ever invented.
I'm sorry that you joined for the filth hour. Okay, I'm sorry.
it was gonna come up with Danganronpa. You know, he introduced us like, I love Danganronpa. Well,
what?
I guess you didn't say you loved Danganronpa.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I never said that.
No.
Well, I'm just.
I described it in a very complicated way.
Yeah.
I have a complicated relationship with this fucking series.
Well, that's love in a certain sense.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right, actually.
Yeah, what is love if not deeply conflicting, stressful, emotions about the thing that you are intensely neutral on?
Yeah.
Some family members I feel like that about. So, you know. That counts as love, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. I think a big appeal for me was
for you to get to like 2, because that's the one I can talk the most about.
Yeah, I will be starting 2 at
like
some
a
point
couple
soon in
weeks?
the next couple weeks. Yeah. I'm gonna be like deceased after this. So, Chad, if y'all can like mail in flowers or something, I don't know. I'll have to run it by Speedy. I might delay getting back to streaming after this by another week, but then I'll get into Danganronpa V2. I'm sorry.
2.
Super Danganronpa 2. I can't keep it straight. People
Super
get on my case about it all the
Danganronpa
time.
2,
yeah,
Final
Super Deluxe
Edition.
Danganronpa, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame you for being exhausted. I was exhausted at the end of yesterday, and I'm just watching.
Big appeal for me was that the Ace Attorney gameplay, and that would get me the most excited for a DR4. I really wish I played Ace Attorney. I mean, that's a stupid sentence to say. I apologize for that.
Like, you know, the first one.
I have played the first one. Well, it's a stupid sentence for me to say, I wish I could play Ace Attorney. I could just go play it.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah, it's on my video game machine downstairs. The Switch.
Anytime you would like, you could open it
So
up.
sad that they banned Ace Attorney.
They banned Ace Attorney? Dang.
It's done. It's gone forever now.
Who banned it?
In like
the
10
woke, I
years,
think.
lost media YouTubers will talk about it as if it was something scary.
I love YouTubers.
And I'm like a tenth of the way through writing a video right now about fucking Oblivion and its Dark Brotherhood and the way it presents violence and stuff, and it's because the time that Oblivion was being developed was really interesting. It was being developed from 2002 to 2006, which you know, was right after 9/11. So people were, in America at least, very violently minded towards a particular group. But the writing is going very slow. So we'll see how that goes.
I believe in you.
Damn.
Yeah. One day I'll make a real video.
I'm currently editing for like the first time in months because I took a huge break to learn 3D like a fucking idiot. And I'm having kind of a good time, but it is going much slower than I anticipated. My video will also have a bit of Oblivion in it, so that's fun.
Oh, yeah? What are you talking about in Oblivion?
So I'm talking about obviously the remake remaster thing going on. Only briefly because it's more of a, I don't really do specific videos. I tend to do broader things. It's a video. It's going to be called Learning to Hate Corporate Art, and it's a whole lot of fun. And there's a big section about remakes and the discourse around them.
Yeah.
Learning to Hate Corporate Art. I like that title.
Thank you.
I want to watch
That's
that
a good title.
content. That is something that I've gotten. Well, I guess unless it's like you don't want to talk about it because you're still developing, I am curious, kind of what you're thinking with that, like your definition of corporate art and.
Yes, of course, because different people have different ideas for that. I'm kind of, when I say corporate art in that thing, I'm kind of talking about all the things that are accused of being that. Because like some people, when they think corporate art, they think of like the corporate art style, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like games and movies.
You're talking about
shit.
like Kroger or DoorDash advertisement animation. You're talking about different stuff than that.
Yeah. So I'm talking about a lot of stuff that kind of gets accused of being corporate art, and or kind of being like slop and soulless, and all those terms. And like unfortunately, part of the video, because it's been in development for a while, part of the video has been derailed because of AI and all that shit. But I think for the most part, the main kind of thing is the same, where I feel like, okay, I don't know how much I want to say, but basically I feel like a lot of people put the blame on the wrong people.
Yeah. Who do they generally blame, do you think?
I guess kind of the main thing is, part of the video is kind of like talking about like how people see kind of, I talk mostly about games, but this is a bit about movies as well. These kind of corporations as kind of like monoliths, as if Ubisoft can just manifest a video game that it doesn't have, that like no human beings worked on it, just Ubisoft did, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a bit about that, but I think for the most part, I'm gonna not talk too much about it, because all of my I like writing like little twists and turns in my videos. It's fun.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go too deeply into what I was writing, because it goes into like my own memories of that time period, and like because like it was even like in subtle ways you could see how violently minded people were at the time.
Yeah.
Which, isn't necessarily different now, but it's I think it was different back then. More openly violent towards Muslim and Islamic people and whatnot.
Oh, it was nuts. I mean, I remember at that time, like some of my earliest memories of like early YouTube was like, I don't know, stuff like, what was it, like Ahmed the Terrorist, like that guy with the puppet. Like that was some of my earliest memories from YouTube, and I was in like 5th grade, I think. And like that was just the type of imagery you would see all the time in the United States. At least I don't know how it was elsewhere in the world. Also, thank you for the 10 pounds, Anonymous. I'm from America. I don't know anything else that happens in the world. I think those are pounds. Because the euro is more like the E.
Yeah, those are pounds.
That one's kind of like an E.
Yeah, that's why I said euros that one time on day 1, and then everybody made fun of me.
Good.
I would have thought euros too, so.
Really? That's interesting.
I don't know the money symbols.
Fair enough, I guess.
I keep calling Danganronpa V2. Like, I have a lot of issues for some reason with keeping things straight in my brain like that. I can't do it.
Yeah, I have
you're
an
not
issue
allowed
of
to keep things straight. It's June.
Yeah, that's true.
One, yeah, you're not allowed to keep things straight anymore. It's June. 2, I did notice that when you kept on calling Justin's character in Bloodborne the Nabohino instead of the Nahobino.
Oh yeah, like I was mixing up the D and the H.
I just couldn't. I had to let you have it.
You couldn't turn into one of my commenters.
Yeah, no. I have a threshold of like being a pedantic hater of yours. Okay.
Isn't it great? Okay, I think there's a prayer bead here and a thick, heavy purse.
Didn't you like route this?
Is that like it's actually its name?
I think so. There's heavy purse and there's thick, heavy purse.
Oh.
And they're money.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, oh no.
Oh, Canadian money.
Oh.
That Makiri counter is just so crunchy.
Thank you, Hannah, by the way. 50 Canadian dollars.
50 Canadian dollars.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, thank you so much, Hannah. Come on.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god, 50 Canadian.
I have no idea how much that is in real money.
It's like $37 or something.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Come on.
Chat,
Come on. They want it. They want it. They want it from me.
$54 raised so far. That is crazy. Also, I am sorry if I've been ever so slightly like drifting in this conversation. I am doing my best, but I've been up since like 6 o'clock, 6:45 in the morning.
Well, you've only got 6 more hours left, so it's okay.
Yeah,
I
had to go to work this morning. Honestly, like I had an idea for what I wanted to get for dinner, but for dinner tonight, I think I'm gonna go for something that I know will be like an easy, not complicated thing, and then just try to pass out when we're done here. But I'm here. I'm together. I got this. Also, it is 5 o'clock.
Thrust.
We do have someone that needs to change over.
Thrust me.
Oh. Do it?
Well, they're not in the waiting room right now, but in theory. Oh wait, no, that's
like
6
an hour
o'clock.
from
Nope,
now.
never mind.
So we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Oh.
Because I was worried, because I don't know, time is fucked up, and I was trying to make...
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh wait, this is fine.
Chat, I'm doing great. Volk, I'm not.
Sorry, I was
eating
busy
bread
getting
with
owned
mayonnaise.
just now.
Bread with mayonnaise.
No, that's Bopper's sandwich.
Bread with mayonnaise. I did not have a mayonnaise sandwich. Would people stop saying I had a mayonnaise sandwich?
To be fair.
Wait, what did you have? I thought you said you had a mayonnaise.
There was no mayonnaise on that bread. It was just bread, okay?
Oh,
it was
okay.
just
Well, if
bread?
it's just
Even
bread, that's not a
better.
sandwich either. That's just bread then.
But that's better. That's better than just mayonnaise on bread. It was just too... Okay. This is also, like, I find this very upsetting, right? Because if I just had... If I said that I genuinely liked just 2 pieces of bread stacked on top of each other, I just liked a bread sandwich, you still would have given me a hard time.
You're weird.
You're weird.
I think a bread sandwich would have to have another piece of bread in the middle.
It
Now,
would.
I know
I
that
don't.
there's
Well,
something called a
the
toast
third piece of
sandwich.
bread's a little too decadent for me.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
but
just saying to
we're
be like a
talking-
sandwich.
Yeah.
It's just...
We're talking to somebody who, like, when he was like, I'm gonna order pizza, and everybody asked what toppings, he's like, toppings? That's too decadent for me. I'm just gonna go for a plain cheese pizza.
Places I know of, they just have toppings for free. Just up to like a certain amount of them.
That would be nice. I do not have that luxury.
Damn, sorry.
Yeah.
Cobb Cannon in the chat. Kentucky food goes crazy. Yeah, it sure does. Oh my god.
See, I guess in a way you are just like Twitter, Vivian, making assumptions about me because I'm from Kentucky.
Listen, just because you're a straight man who's probably conservative because you have a southern accent doesn't mean that I'm being unreasonable by making wild assumptions about you.
Yeah, that's based, actually. It's based to make assumptions about people based on their accent.
You know what they say about assumptions? You're always right.
Yes, on Twitter, absolutely. Not only are you always right, but you're also always morally justified in making them.
Yeah.
And better than everyone else.
Yeah.
Asher Golem asks, does a double-decker bread sandwich have 4 pieces of bread or 5? Double-decker would have 5. Well, no, the way the Bopper has it, it would be 3 for double-decker.
Because only one of the pieces of bread is for the bun.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about a bread burger where you put a slice of bread between 2 pieces of brioche?
Oh. Now we're getting expensive.
Okay, well, calm down there, Marie Antoinette. Like, Jesus Christ.
What are you, made of money?
Also, Len keeps on taunting me with works in progress of the fan art that will be released upon raising $6,000 for Trans Lifeline. Chat, disregard everything I said about like being obsessed with Blorbos or whatever. I need my Blorbo fan art. Please give me my Blorbo fan art. I need it.
I need the dragon fan art. I
do. I need it.
Which one's your favorite?
I hate this guy.
Which one was it?
Well, I know which one Len went for, but I'm not gonna tell and get to 6,000
really?
and find out.
Double-decker bread sandwich ain't even in Bopper's recipe book. Come on now. Why is everyone like this?
Bopper's out here like Bopper's out here talking about his food preferences. Like in a hot sec, he's about to be like, listen, ice soup is a totally fine meal to have. Like, why do you have to be hateful?
I mean, you gotta think about it, right? I'm broke.
Like 2 slices? That's rich shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Bopper, your bread sandwich, is it a full sandwich or is it open face?
Oh, I have that open face. Sometimes I like to treat myself.
Sonny, thank you for your concern. I'll be okay. Okay, I'm hanging in there. Kai, please, in the chat. Okay.
Oh
wait,
shit, was
no,
I still on the main account?
Yeah. I like how you're. This is like trying to. This is subterfuge hate.
Yeah.
This is wild.
Anarchist, there's a story there. Soup? Speedy's gonna hate that. What do you mean? What is Speedy's beef with soup?
Are we gonna upset Speedy by putting the word Speedy and soup in the same sentence?
I love
Speedy Hawk,
soup.
are you
It's
around?
one of my favorite kinds of food, actually.
I make some excellent soups, by the way. If you
soup is
Sunny
great.
Bagels, if you wanna, or anybody here, if you want a really good, really filling chicken and rice soup recipe, I got you.
Ooh.
I have it down to a science. It's great.
That does sound good.
Speedy
I would
unironically
love-
loads.
How can
soup.
someone loathe soup? Soup can be
fix
like
him.
fucking anything.
I can fix him. No, listen, get me in there, Speedy. Invite me
That's
over.
because,
I'm gonna fix your soup thing.
That's because Speedy hated the soup I gave him.
What soup did you give him? Was it ice soup?
Let me list the ingredients for you. Water.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I even boiled the water to make a broth.
Popper, I think you just gave him boiling water. Like,
Yeah, soup sucks. It like burns my fucking face off.
however, if you pour soup into like a cup of instant ramen noodles, now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I had one of those a little bit ago. It's still sitting on my desk.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Kindy Grove says he wants to eat food, not drink it. Let me cook soup for him.
That is the most speedy answer to that I've ever heard. I don't want to eat. I don't want to drink my food, bro.
I make really hearty soups. You have to get in there with my soups, okay? I'm not a blended soup person. I am you have to fight this one, okay? He'd like mine. I could fix him. I'm a little bit unhinged. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to calm down. I'm just a little fine.
God. This guy, I think, is unironically, I think that Jinsuke Sake is harder than Ishin because.
So this is a super boss.
This is a super boss. I think this is the hardest mini boss in the game. Unironically.
I mean, he's like, to be fair, Jinsuke Sase is like here to like disincentivize people who like wandered into this fight before like doing other things, to make sure that like you go back and you like explore more and you get more beads and you get more powers, etc., etc., etc.
The problem is that I think I have. Other than Lady Butterfly, I have, I think, everything I possibly could at this point.
Yeah, but you can get Lady Butterfly.
So is this what people mean when they say this game demands perfection?
I think this is the closest the game ever actually is to that. Mostly because this guy hits so hard and so fast. Like, you have to press the button pretty much the moment his little...
Doran's asking chunky or watery soups. I don't ever think of my soups in those terms, because neither of those terms feel pleasant to me.
I like my soup thick.
Yeah, like my like when I get a really good chicken and rice going, like it like the broth like wobbles a little bit when you shake the bowl.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Like, because like you got listen, trust the process, okay? It's good.
You might need to send me this recipe.
Yeah, sure, I'll type it up.
Come on.
Hell
yeah. Sunny is talking about tone indicators. I've never gotten very good at like using the like slash tone indicators. I've always been the sort that I just like put in parentheses like the intent behind my words. So like if I was going to say something like
I think that's
and
funnier.
sarcastic, and I didn't know how to like translate that immediately through the text, I'd like make my pithy joke and then in parentheses I would just type out like this is sarcasm. You know?
I've done that before. I never use actual tone indicators though.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Sekiro loves to kill women, so like just
this is the Sekiro deep lore that you get only after you platinum trophy. It is that John Sekiro is like a deep-seated misogynist and will plunging attack women at the slightest provocation.
That's the only thing about this game that I know.
Yeah.
He loves to kill women.
Not just kill, but murder.
Oh yes. Of course, I'm just taking this on like your word because I don't actually know.
Fortunately, like a lot of the weird shit that like happens in Boffer streams get like very weirdly insular. Like our community is a very bizarre anthropological study.
Face me.
Oh, I should have rested.
I think I have a similar thing. I have like a wiki for my fucking community.
Do you have a wiki?
Yeah.
Do?
What?
That's crazy. I want a wiki for Boffer. We need a wiki for
we need
our
a wiki.
community. Come
Yeah,
on.
we have a
wiki. We need
One
to
of the things that I really
immortalize
like
Trevor
doing-
Lawrence. He would never be immortalized any other way.
Yeah.
One of the things that I really love doing, and I do it on my server as well, is kind of just letting people go wild and create stuff. Like I have like a on my server, I have like a section for forums, and the premise behind it is just create the like worst and dumbest forums that you can. Because I don't know what else to do with the Discord like threads feature.
Oh yeah.
So I love doing stuff like that, and just like the wiki, I just say to people like, make whatever fucking stupid article you want.
Hell yeah.
Doesn't this guy know that like bows are bad in FromSoft games?
Here's where the Boffer strats start to go crazy, okay? Because Boffer is at his best in fights like these.
Yeah. He's cooking.
Like he can't even hear us right now.
Locked in.
Kai, I think you might be on your main account instead of your.
At this point, I'm accepting it.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Just letting all the secrets out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how you make your videos?
Wait. Ah, I thought I had the death left. I did not have death flow left.
Oh, there was like a magic pixel, a reverse magic pixel.
Yeah, it's also fine because I didn't have all of my gourds for that fight because I ran straight to it from Junsuke. I had half my healing.
Yeah.
You know, now I'm starting to wonder. I don't remember how weak Genichiro is to poison. I didn't see it proc, so I think he can get poisoned, but I think it honestly might take too long for how quick this fight goes.
Man, I'm kind of sad I didn't get to use Joe Jonas more.
Was that you?
Were you Joe
Yeah.
Jonas? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know
Jonas
JoJo.
is JoJo. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know JoJo, so I just looked up. I was like famous Joes, and I was like, oh.
Correct me if I'm right.
awesome.
Isn't Marie Antoinette a JoJo?
I don't know.
Sure.
It's like her full name is like yeah, because her full name is Maria Antonia Josepha Joanna.
Oh.
So chat, when we return for Elden Ring, I want to see a Marie Antoinette in there.
Oh, and you made fun of my bow. It was a harp bow. It's a musical instrument.
Oh, that's cute. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have made fun if I knew that. I'm sorry. That was hateful of me.
I thought it was funny, so don't worry.
Famous archer Joe Jonas. What if I was right though? Like, what if he was an archer? Like, he is, I guess he's still alive, but like, in living memory for Joe Jonas.
I mean, you don't know that he's still alive. Maybe he died like 5 minutes ago.
Hold on. I'm
are you
looking up
keeping tabs?
Joe Jonas. Yeah. Joe Jonas dead. Let's go. He's a year younger than my brother. Okay, it does seem like he is currently still alive.
Any signs of archery?
I'm looking at his early life. I'm looking at his career section, personal life. Jesus, he's dated a lot of famous people. No sign of archery yet, but like we'll see.
The funny thing about that character is that I did not change the stats at all, and still have both of the fucking both of the Moonlight Greatswords equipped.
Perfect.
In the back.
Just pop that out whenever.
Yeah. I didn't want to spend the item you need to respec. Is the reason.
Oh yeah, I hope that I have another one of those, or else my next Elden Ring streams might end up being Caesar is here in Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia.
Yeah.
Why not?
You can always find another one. They're not too hard to find.
Although my Caesar build is a lot of fun to play, so like it's gonna be hard to go back to Jill.
You're right, Lord Pen.
Yeah, those
I am him. I'm a dog.
Punching people in Elden Ring is so fun.
It's so cool.
Also, yeah, Bopper. Everyone give it up for Bopper once again, obliterating like famously difficult bosses.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Like it's
let me get my applause sound effect.
That is the Genichiro experience right there. That's what Genichiro just went through. Showing up, all right, I'm at Ashina Castle. Nothing bad's going to happen. That was John Sekiro driving through the front door.
Yeah.
John Sekiro.
What does the I'm a dog, I'm him come from? Okay, so the day I quit my job was because, well, there were a lot of things that led up to it, but the day I knew I had to go sign the papers was I was asking a student, I was like, can I did you do your final project? And he looked at me and he said, I'm a dog, I'm him. And I was like, okay, but did you do your final project? And he looked at me again, I'm a dog, I'm him. And I was like, it's a yes or no question. I'm a dog, I'm him. Okay.
I love all of your Kentucky stories.
Kentucky sucks.
So good.
Okay, Kentucky's not that bad. You know.
I don't know. The way you talk about it makes it sound pretty interesting.
I'm pretty sure that you could talk about any place this way.
That's fair. I could tell stories about my own experiences in a similar way.
Mm-hmm.
The Navy was fucking crazy.
The Navy? The Navy is wild. I always loved it when military recruiters came around because, like, you could always tell just looking at them where they would come from because, like, all the sweaty tryhards would be Marines. And then, like, all the people that were, like, way out of shape were from the Navy. Like, that was generally the way that it went. Because the selling points that they would use for each one was, like, the Navy's the one where you don't do anything but sit on a boat all day. And the Marines is the one where you play Gears of War all day and they'd be blasting, like, heavy metal.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, this is exciting. Yeah.
It's always really interesting
like this
hearing
content.
about, like, American military culture. You know, from somewhere that doesn't give a shit.
Yeah. Where are you from, actually? What country or region?
I can never tell if it's obvious or not.
You have to remember, I can't keep track of numbers.
And I don't even know what they are.
Yeah.
No, I'm from Ireland.
Okay. Yes, you really wouldn't care about.
Nope.
American.
But no, I meant as in, it's interesting to see the military culture as a country that doesn't have one. Obviously, we have a military, but I mean, we don't have, like, any military culture. Like, it's a very nothing thing as a neutral country.
You are not militarized. I mean, very few places are militarized to the extent that the United States
Oh, of course,
is.
but I just mean it's interesting.
Pretty much nowhere is. Like, maybe China, but even then, it's kind of like, yeah, are they?
Well, we have, like, it even goes beyond, like, militarization with the U.S. It's not even that, like, we're highly militarized, although we are. Well, depends on how you want to define that. We're highly stupid.
Yeah.
I won't exactly say our military could defend us from much, given everything about it and who runs it, but
it's so closely intertwined with, like, our fucking economy. It's crazy. So much money goes into and out of the military. Ugh. There was, like, we basically couldn't do fucking anything without having a contractor when we were in port.
Yeah.
Like, it was crazy. And most of it was shit that maybe we could have probably done ourselves. But we had to have the contractors do it. Yeah.
But there is, like, a highly distinct culture around, like, each branch, and they always, like, lean on that, because recruiters show up to every place. I knew it was over, though, when I started seeing, like, advertisements around public schools for the Space Force. I was like, oh, we're fried.
But yeah, that's what I was talking about, less than, like, the militarization and more just the culture.
Yeah.
That is what I was kind of getting at.
Yeah.
We love our violence here.
Yeah.
Ouch.
We love the military.
All right, see you later, Ghost Valkyrie.
Yeah, have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I love this cannon guy. He's such an asshole.
I can see that.
No, I'm gonna get. I want his money. Because I think I need.
As someone,
yeah.
As someone who's never played this game before, I will say that like, grappling hooks are so fucking like cool.
Oh yeah, like.
Oh hell yeah.
This game is worth playing just for the navigation.
It looks it. That's like the main thing that I've noticed.
This is a very smooth game, and it plays and moves like no other Souls game, which is okay. That guy's stuck in an interesting position.
And that's why it's like not a Souls game, right?
Yeah, I don't consider it a Souls game because of the lack of a stamina bar, and its high emphasis on navigation as its primary form of gameplay, like high mobility and movement.
But yeah, I've always thought that grappling hooks were like the coolest things in video games from the very start, because like I think like the first game that I ever proper played was like Ocarina of Time, and I thought the hook shot was the coolest fucking thing in the world.
It's because it is.
Yeah.
It was great.
Hookshot goes hard.
Hookshot does go hard. It's just like T-Rex.
It's him.
Link's the dog. He said.
Was there a game where you had a dog?
Link was a dog.
There was a game where you are a dog.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was the first Zelda game I played.
That was the first Zelda game that made me feel feelings. That's not true. I felt something, but you know,
was so good.
My favorite feature of the hookshot in Ocarina of Time is that it can be used like a gun in, like especially in, there's like a segment with moblins in the forest where you just get to shoot them in the head and they just die. Because typically it stuns enemies, but there's a segment there where you can just sneak up on them and just shoot them.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
It's great.
That's awesome. And that's like the only place they appear. They made moblins, like a model for them, two models, two enemy types, for what was previously like the standard Zelda enemy at that point. And they just used them once.
Yeah.
I need to play some of the Zelda games again, having now gone through, I think with beating the Oracle games recently, I think I've now beaten everything that isn't the Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But like I played them primarily as like when I was like 14.
Oh yeah.
So I just have not messed with them recently very much at all. I need to play the 3D ones again, especially because I know so many people are huge Majora's Mask stans. Yeah, and I think I would appreciate that game a lot more now.
That's like one of the
I
only
love Majora's
3D ones
Mask
I
so
haven't
much.
played. Actually, the only 3D one I haven't played.
Zelda Charity Marathon next week? Oh yeah.
I made my thoughts on Majora's Mask pretty clear, I think, on my channel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that video was amazing.
Thank you. I'm really proud of that one. Locke did a really great job editing it, and I worked really, really hard on that one. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, do you guys not edit your own videos?
I edit most of mine. I currently have one video that I had Locke edit, and my upcoming one was also edited by Locke. But, like, you know, I usually edit most of mine.
Right.
Yeah, I edit most of mine, but sometimes Nin, who was on earlier, edits. He used to edit more when Patreon wasn't my only source of income.
Yeah.
Now that it is, I edit most of my stuff.
Yeah, gotta save that money.
Yeah.
I would hire Locke more, but like again, you know, I want to pay him fairly for his work, and I don't make enough money on Patreon to like justify that as a budgetary expense. So like every now and then I basically save up and then like treat myself to having him edit one of my videos.
Right.
Yeah.
Because like sometimes I think about it, but then also at the same time I don't really think I could. I kind of really like the way that I do my videos. And I don't.
Yeah, it is
not to
always
say that-
interesting to like see the like nuances and differences between like editing styles. Yeah.
I don't think I have like the most unique style in the world, far from it. But I don't know if I don't know. I just feel like there's like small little things that I do that I know someone else probably won't. Just like really tiny things that would just kind of change the whole feeling. So I think I'd be uneasy letting someone else do it.
Oh, I mean, it was very stressful for me the first time around, but like I managed to get over that anxiety because I'm a terrible editor. I'm just bad at editing my videos because I have no training. Like all of my like editing training was about like 10 years ago. A friend of mine sat down and showed me like basic ways to use like Premiere for like 20 minutes. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't know if my editing is good or not because I also have no training. But like, what counts as good editing in a lot of people's eyes, unfortunately, is just like some cool downloaded like transition effects or like smooth motions, and that's it.
Transitions, flashy movements, After Effects.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
Stuff that I consider to be quite lame. So I don't know if people would say that I have good editing, but I like to think that I'm okay with it.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm headed towards Kung Fu Mountain.
You might be going into the pit, aren't you?
I think I'm going towards Guardian Ape. Like
Guardian Ape, yeah.
Guardian Ape calls for me.
Yeah, he beckons.
The funny ape.
I would not like to do Guardian Ape because I have to. Oh yeah, you get to Kung Fu Mountain through different direction in Ashina Temple.
I was just gonna say, is that like its actual name, or is that like a community name, or?
It's my name specifically.
Okay.
I don't always feel like calling it Mount Congo. I don't know why.
Right.
It's a pretty short name already.
It really is. I just like Kung Fu Mountain.
Kung Fu Mountain.
You're a simple guy. You like Kung Fu Mountain.
Hell yeah. Kung Fu Mountain is a pretty cool name for a mountain.
It is.
Makes me think of Kung Fu Panda though.
I never watched Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, that's a fun movie.
Oh yeah, that attack is the weird one.
You'd think with like, you know, my whole like furry thing going on, it would be up my alley. Never got into it.
Yeah. They're fun. I watched the most recent one and it was fine.
Didn't the most recent one come out like
character designs?
Like 12 years ago?
No, the most recent one was like last year.
Really?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Wow, they
I
just
went
keep
with my
making
nephew
them.
and my sister. Hmm.
Oh yeah,
I think I watched a bit of the new one because I was trying to find like a video to show my friends or whatever, and it came up in my recommended like the full movie. So I was like, "What? Is that real?" So I had to check it out.
The whole thing?
I didn't watch the whole thing because I didn't want to, but I was just like, "Is that real? It's like just came out. How the fuck did they get it on YouTube?" And it was the whole thing.
That's wild.
Yeah, I have not seen the fourth one,
that's,
man.
That's true, Sonny. You can get the wrong message from what someone says if you have the wrong visuals on screen in a video essay. feel like some people
Yeah.
do mess that up.
I struggle with like I obsess about that sort of stuff as much as my talent allows me to. Because like sometimes, because I'm very, I'm a very busy person apparently. Like sometimes it'll be like, you know, the video needs to be like edited and out in like 8 hours, or else I lose like my Patreon money for the month. Like, you know, at some point in time there's a threshold where I'm like, well, this isn't going to be perfect, but like, we just gotta, we gotta move. So.
You ever procrastinate on getting your videos done?
Who, me?
Yeah.
This feels like entrapment.
Oh, I procrastinate all the time.
Because, like...
Hell yeah.
Well, it feels like entrapment for me specifically because you have, like, people keep on telling me that I work too hard, allegedly. I feel like the laziest person on the planet. I feel like what I'm doing right now is procrastinating. Like, I should be doing other things while I'm doing this.
Like sleeping?
No, you're working right now.
Yeah. Get in the mines. We're in the mines. We're in the Sekiro mine right now.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $5, Blueberries.
It's good to be king.
And you do, in fact, work yourself too hard. This
Oh,
is
we got to see Crimbo's art
Right,
because
but, like-
it was a super chat. Look at that. It's so good.
Right, but like, if you're gonna tell me, if you're gonna ask me if I'm procrastinating, my answer is constantly, all the time. I'm the laziest person on the planet. Of course, I'm
Well,
Blueberry
I mean,
says,
I was asking because I constantly feel like I'm procrastinating.
That's the Catholic guilt.
Dayru, I was raised Mormon.
So true.
We have different problems.
I also generally feel like I'm procrastinating, but recently it's been bad because I got to like the near end stage of like 3 different videos, kind of, or at least well into them, and canceled like I've canceled like 3 videos in the past like year, because for various different reasons actually. Lots of weird shit happened basically. So that's been quite difficult because it feels like I've done nothing, but I've actually done 3 videos.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes that sort of thing happens. Like, I wrote half of the script and then just was like, nah, I'm not gonna actually make that video. More than once, actually.
I had to cancel like the biggest video I had ever made at that point because of something serious that happened with one of the people involved, so I couldn't talk about it anymore. It was a fucking horrible feeling.
That's horrifying. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was like the most research I had ever done. I was so proud of it, but like I couldn't find a way to restructure it properly, especially because one of the people at like an important interview part of the video, they just lied. They just lied.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, Jesus.
Damn.
There's no way to fix this.
You see, I don't really get why... I was gonna say I don't get why people lie about things, but then I was like, well, you know, people lie for all kinds of reasons.
Yeah. And it's why I haven't kind of returned to the fandom culture-y part of my channel. It's all just been video game.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Fandom culture can be really fucking...
It can be a lot of things.
Yeah, it can be all kinds of things. Pretty much anything a person can be.
Yeah, because it's people.
It's made up of people.
No, I've definitely had that.
For ADHD, Viv.
What?
You're being called ADHD, Viv.
By who? Who would dare?
Cooley Z.
Cooley Z? That can't be right.
No one could ever say this.
No one could ever say this.
There's
my parents categorically deny that I'm either autistic or have ADHD, so obviously I'm normal. This is fine.
Yeah, it can't be true. If your parents say no,
exactly,
that's got to be the truth.
They always got it on lock.
Exactly. Assigned ADHD by chat. Actually, I have a very funny story about like how I finally got more comfortable identifying as autistic, like on the internet, because like a lot of people like struggle with this sort of stuff.
Where's the fire?
Like people because like autism is a very weird and kind of broad and complex sort of thing.
Yeah.
Getting an adult diagnosis is wildly expensive and often like an exercise in constant frustration.
Yes.
So a lot of people have a lot of anxieties about whether or not like they can understand themselves like as autistic if they don't have this kind of like hardline medical confirmation. Usually this is the point where like I point to like, I don't know, like the Alex Avila video about it and be like, yeah, it's kind of like that. Or you should do what I did, which is get diagnosed by a disinterested third party on Tumblr.
Oh,
that's pretty validated.
So basically get chat to do it for you.
Like, well, no, it's like somebody who's like not invested in me. We're not friends. Like, we're not really like one way or the other. Like, I was talking to her and she was like, it's easier to talk to, like, I'm less like wary around talking to you because like you're autistic like me. So like, it's a little bit easier to talk to you. And I'm like, I am? And she's like, yeah, obviously. So like there, try that. Like, I don't know, that worked a lot.
Well, I mean, I was diagnosed with Asperger's when I was a kid.
I think they recently like
Oh,
roped that into autism, so
yeah, it's all the same thing.
I thought it was the other way around. I don't remember.
No,
I remember when it was like a
autism
thing
is
we had
the
to go
bigger
through.
term.
Okay. Wait, what is this?
Yeah.
What the flip
Fun
is
fact,
this?
A few years ago, my biological
Oh my
father
goodness.
got diagnosed with Asperger's, which it speaks something to my odds of that my diagnosis is accurate, I guess,
Yeah.
because genetics do factor in a little bit at least.
Yeah, then they gave me the drugs that made my brain not work and made me not eat. And then I was, that's how
not
I got
good.
down to like 105 pounds.
Oh my god. That's not to sound glib or anything. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm like 5'5", so.
I'm going to assume based on the reaction that was bad, but I actually don't know what that is. Like what that weight actually is. I have no visualization of that.
Yeah, what did they like his different systems, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, what numbers do you use?
Like kilograms.
Yeah.
But also I've just never, admittedly, it's one of those things that I just like never really learned, so I don't know even in kilograms what like healthy weights are.
Okay, well, it was 47.5, if that helps, in kilograms.
Yeah, I think that's about as much as I used to weigh as well.
Yeah.
That is almost exactly half of my weight.
I
haven't weighed in a while. I need to.
I'm like 300 pounds. Like I'm 6'2" and I'm fat. So like you're like it's shocking to me.
I currently weigh 140.
Good fucking god.
Yeah. I am indeed a small person.
What is the way around this place? I want to get back to fight my dude Armor Knight so we can hear him scream Robert.
Robert.
Like, yeah, dude, your son's dead. I don't care. Or kick him off the bridge.
Makes me think of that
So
one
mean.
what was it, Heavy Rain guy.
Jason.
Oh yeah,
Jason.
Jason.
I love Heavy Rain, specifically the Heavy Rain speedrun. Because there is a beauty to a speedrun that, for maximum optimization, requires you to sit on a couch for literally 10 minutes.
Oh?
Yeah, because like the fastest way to get through the whole like opening sequence with the birthday party and everything requires you to sit like on the couch for 10 minutes while your wife like yells at you to do things and you just don't.
Awesome.
This is some really skilled platforming, by the way.
I actually
think really good at this.
I think
I can tell.
I think I'm suffering time losses right now.
You're running precariously close to being off world record pace. Like you got this, but like, you know.
Yeah, this isn't marathon pace, or is it marathon pace?
It should be, but I thought there was a bonfire closer to Armor Knight where I didn't have to go through that one enemy that specifically annoys me. And I'm still missing jumps. Okay, I might be suffering from a crisis right now.
It's okay, Bopper, it's okay. You're a dog, you're him.
This is
You
true.
got this.
Have I ever thought about jumping?
Yeah.
That's my problem. I'm jumping too
this
much.
is the Dog Boy FromSoft game. You got it. You're a dog. You're him.
That is what I called it when we streamed it. You're right.
Yeah.
I think I only watched like a couple of those streams because I was very busy.
That's totally understandable.
I have been much less busy in the last.
Okay, that was the
5
run back. I feel like a stupid idiot now.
Well, this can't be an armor knight. He's got a sword. Unless it's like
he's the Fire Emblem 1 armor knight.
Oh.
Those use swords.
Okay. I liked when I thought he was Meg.
Oh yeah, Meg also uses swords.
Yeah.
You're so right for this.
Is this the legendary Robert? No, Jason, Robert is his son that he's trying to, like, save. But because we already have Robert's firecrackers, we can assume that he was being lied to by the Ashina clan and that his son had been dead already.
Hashtag you lied.
I miss Grums. Grums was him.
Were we mislead?
Okay, now it's time.
I can't believe they censored my video game.
Sadly, I did not finish making the boss list for Sekiro, so I think.
See, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you. That's what you meant to play earlier. I thought you meant like I trimmed the boss list intentionally by saying I was going for like a short ending, or was just going to pretend a lot of them didn't exist.
No. I thought that I saw it earlier and like it looked different, but I think I remember what it is now because I looked at it really early on and you hadn't like formatted it like you didn't extend the A column, so like some of these were like clipping out.
Yeah.
So like that's what I was that's what I was like tripped up on.
Lord Pent, imagine he is also named Robert and just wanted to hear his name one more time. That's so hateful.
Robert and my son Robert.
Robert and Robert Jr. Robert! Okay, now it's time for the real time loss. You lied. They lied.
Did Robert and his father sign the Stellar Blade petition?
Who in Sekiro signs the Stellar Blade petition? I don't know.
Genichiro 100% signed
Genichiro definitely signed it.
He hates pantyhose.
Yeah.
Black pantyhose were added to censor this outfit.
Censor this outfit. It's such a fucking funny thing to have.
It's so crazy. They show one picture and the next picture, and like the censored version is like way better. And it's like,
I think one of my favorites is the ones where it's like they show like the cyber bondage one, and they just change a little bit like the under like the bra section of it. And they're like, this was censored. This is censorship. It's like, no, dog. Like they just added a color contrast. Like,
yeah.
It's just like.
I hate that that's like the video, one of the videos I'm most proud of.
It's such a good video. Chad, if you have not watched Bobber's Stellar Blade video, what are you doing with your life? It is so good.
chat, you got to get really invested in Stellar Blade. Okay.
I mean, Bobber and I are going to be streaming. Bobber and I are going to be streaming the DLC.
Yeah, it's Stellar Blade Summer.
Yeah.
That has a much better ring to it than Fire Emblem Summer does.
Now you're thinking.
Oh, I forgot that it was.
It's really not looking much like a Fire Emblem Summer.
Yeah, it's really not. Yeah, it has not felt like summer at all, or like getting close to it, because it has been very cold here, unusually cold.
It's blissful, honestly. I'm so happy.
It also hasn't
It's just
felt like
been
summer.
Raining because it always is, so most of the year looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of gray.
Oh, the British Isles. One day I should actually learn. I say this every time I fight Folding Screen Monkeys. I'm like, I should actually learn how you're supposed to do this fight instead of aimlessly wandering until it works.
Yeah, that's how I did it.
I think there's like a speedrun strat, but like, I don't know what it is.
It's do this, I think. I don't know.
I've been half paying attention to the game. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
He's chasing down monkeys and like stabbing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, this is like the gimmick puzzle fight of this game.
Right.
And it's so good to do it early because every time you kill a boss, you get like a big boost to your attack strength. So I always like to rush this as soon as possible to make all the other bosses quite a bit easier. I wonder. So the issue with this is that this is a puzzle fight where this is probably like the 8th time I've done it. I have never actually solved the puzzle. I have now killed 3 of the monkeys, and only one of them I understand what the puzzle aspect actually is. And that's that one of the monkeys is invisible and is always behind you. And you can just turn around at the start of the fight and kill it. But they protect the mortal blade that we need to sever immortality.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I knew that.
It's very important to the story or something. Someone cares about this a lot, and we're going to kill them by ripping their soul out of their body.
Oh, when you said someone cares about this a lot, I thought you meant like there's a fan out there who cares about this story and we're going to kill him.
Oh, well, I mean, probably.
You're probably gonna kill the fan that cares about that. Okay.
Well, yeah, because they're not gonna like how we're gonna butcher the story here in this explanation. Be one of those instances.
You gotta rip out their
soul. Gonna have like a heart attack.
Mm-hmm. Where'd he go? There he is. I see him.
Well, that wasn't where you're trying to go.
Yeah, I don't know which guy this is, what he tries to do. Is he the guy that wants to hang out up here? Okay, so this appears to be his loop. I'm not sure. Where do we stop him? Where'd he go? I was zooming around way too fast.
I think that's my time.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's your time. Sorry.
Yeah.
Took me out earlier.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Vivian's so
All right,
lovely
well,
to every guest.
Wow.
So mean.
Okay, well,
But, yeah.
goodbye.
But no, thank you for stopping by. Do you have any last plugs or any last thoughts you want to say before you get out of here?
So remember like 3 things. Number 1, Learning to Hate Corporate Art comes out in like a week or 2, so look out for that on youtube.com. 2, I also do have a Patreon if you want to pay me money to make mistakes. And 3, look out for Gay Soccer.
Yeah, Gay Soccer.
Yeah.
I'm excited to play Gay Soccer, or well, to at least see if I can find any information about it.
Yeah.
It might though. I like weird shit and like.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
It was really nice having you on, Kai. And Kai's YouTube channel, I do believe, is linked in the description of the video chat, so you should go check it out from there. That's a very easy way to find it, I believe, unless I screwed up the description somehow, which, yeah, I sometimes do that. But it should be there. And if it's not,
I mean, I can check before I go.
Yeah. Oh,
is the description supposed to link? Because on my screen it's just like plain text.
It should link.
Yeah, it is also plain text on my end.
Oh.
So it...
Oh yeah, it's just plain text.
Okay, well, not gonna hold any more time.
I will fix that then.
Yeah.
So that it's not just plain text. They got folding screen monkeyed. All right. So I will move next guest in, and I'm going to take a quick break.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Forgive them.
Well, look who's back.
Oh, fuck.
Who it is.
My ass hurts from repeatedly having to sit in this chair built for tiny babies.
Why do you have to sit in a chair built for tiny babies?
Because that's what we have here in this basement.
That's powerful. That's
Wait,
really
you think I'm gonna sit on a concrete floor? Nah, then I'm in combat with the sprockets.
Oh.
I'm feeling
I
that
broke
shit.
I managed to break my chair when I was moving. Actually, it no longer goes up and down. It's just stuck in the lowest position.
One time I did that on purpose.
Really?
Okay, so between my 2nd and 3rd year of college, I moved from a dorm to an apartment. And the apartment was down the street and at the bottom of a hill. And my dorm was on the same street at the top of the hill. And I was bringing things down, just walking boxes down and moving them up the 17 floors or whatever. And I got to the point where I have to move my office chair. And I looked at this, like, absolutely gorgeous late afternoon. Like, the sun is, like, perfectly out. Everything's the right temperature. The colors are all, like, as saturated as they're ever going to be. And I went, I've got a great idea. I'm just going to sit in the office chair and roll down the hill.
Oh my god.
Okay, few things I discovered in that time. 1, great idea. Absolutely worth doing. I do not regret it in the slightest. 2, plastic wheels do not play nice with the sidewalk. 3, you get quite a lot of speed from doing this. Like, I was moving a bit. There were like, because it was like move out day, there were a bunch of other families who were also on the sidewalk, and they thought it was very funny that I was doing this. I also thought it was funny, but I was yelling at them, "You need to get out of the way right now." And then I got to an intersection, and the wheels hit the like bumps on the sidewalk, designed so that blind people know they're gonna go into the street. And I hit the bumps on the sidewalk and got launched into the middle of the street in front of a car.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
And that's how I broke my chair, because in doing that, I broke 3 of the 5 wheels. Just shattered them.
All right, hello, I am back. I am very back.
Bopper, you missed a great story that I'll tell you off air because I don't want to repeat it.
Don't want to repeat it for chat.
It was just trust.
Yeah, no, it's good.
All right, I gotta lock in on some chat here. Let me see who's in chat today. We've got a lot of people. Hello, Coral the Fool, Doran, Lord Pent, Sunny, Shine, Daniel, Dayru. I mean, we really have everyone here. We got a good showing today. So I need. Does anyone remember off the top of their head which one of these is like the Deathblow health regen one? Because that one's really nice. Or where we can get that. Am I speaking from beyond the grave?
No, that's Cobb Cannon asking me if I'm speaking from beyond the grave.
Okay.
No, I went to college. I went to college in a state where everyone was like little baby bitches and obeyed the rules of the road a lot.
Oh, and that's why you didn't get ran over by the car.
Yeah, if I was in like my home state or any of the like 8 in the surrounding AOE, I would be dead.
Yeah, when you told that story, I was like, how did you not get just fucking murdered? Because
everyone's like really nice and polite.
Volk, I hate the smell of chat. Also, what's up, Tarpat and Blueberries?
Smell, if there is anything.
So,
taste.
Earlier, when Blueberries had donated, I was trying to read the message, but then got caught up in like all of Sekiro because it was actually a super chat with a message, where Blueberries had said that they were donating the $5, because of the bell guy that I saw, and he was pretty cool.
Whoa.
We got to nab the skill tree from Ishin. Is that for killing the rats or just doing the, like, just going back and talking to him again? Let's just go talk to him again.
Oh, right. I think there is like a thing that you unlock by killing the rats.
A lot of polarized opinions on chat by chat. Chat does not like chat. Chat on chat violence is not good. Milwaukee drivers also like just want to kill everyone, I'll say. It was really bad.
Are you sure that it was the drivers and not that you were doing the Pokemon VGC?
I think it was like all
for violence was like thick in the air.
That whole area of the Midwest is like, drivers are crazy there.
They don't think there's going to be any obstacles.
Yeah, and they got like fucking, their drives are like 3 hours on average. Yeah, and I remember
the pin message is not relevant anymore because there are no Sekiro passwords. No multiplayer. Very sad.
Bopper, your staunch refusal to give us a Sekiro password is really, really like troubling.
It's really sweaty, isn't it? Like, I could throw this whole game by myself.
Yeah.
Nobody is more Sekiro gamer than me.
Can't believe it.
Chat, raise your hand if you've ever once thought that Bopper was truly a problematic
Everyone's going to raise their hand. They all love to hate on me.
Show me your hands, chat.
No hands in this chat.
How can you get everyone saying that about Bopper when I'm right here?
Problematic.
Because I have an agenda. I'm engaging in motivated reasoning, okay?
Yeah, you're engaging in anti-Bopper propaganda, and it's based.
Yeah. I'd like a that's powerful. That goes hard.
Wow, that's really powerful.
Thank you.
Wow.
I just got the vitality and posture tutorial. What is up with this game?
Hey, do you know about vitality and posture?
No.
Don't. Can you actually explain it to me?
You want to kill people in this game, and the way you do that is by destroying their numbers. Make their numbers hit 0.
Okay.
So this is just like Pokemon, is what you're telling me.
Why is this guy aggroed on me?
Like
That would explain why I've never played it. I'm not a Pokemon fan.
Oh. But yeah, the only stat that matters is HP, and you want to make the HP hit 0.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So it's
Oh,
like
I'm getting
Pokemon
bad
Tournament.
frames now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my frames is destroying it.
They know when to give.
My
they
final
know when
message is to
give you
make
the
sure
bad
not to
frames.
participate in a charity stream and drive. That is what a car looks like if you do not know. Oh my god, my frames! Please do not do this to Ishin.
Confused now.
I have no frames and I must scream.
Whoa, is that guy a super boss?
Oh, that guy is a frame eater is what he is. This guy did not like my 4K 1080p 60 FPS frames.
You think that was intentional?
Yeah, that's definitely game design.
This coming battle will determine the fate of all Ashina. We go now to risk our lives for Lord Ishin and the peoples of Ashina.
Now it gets interesting.
Now we're gaming.
Just don't let this dillweed up here. Why is he aggroing to me now? He's never done that before on this.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, it's game design.
Who here in chat is a fan of game design? Come on.
Can I get back up there?
Personally, I'm not. If you can't just intuit what makes a game good, then what the fuck are you doing?
Where are my frames? I don't know how it looks for you all.
You can see the frames dying.
You can?
It's rough, yeah.
Which means chat can also see it. Oh my god, how am I supposed to kill all bosses like this? You know what, maybe it's just this guy.
Well, I mean, if it's happening on
just this guy,
your PS5, then, you know.
Maybe I should reset 4K game capture.
maybe. I mean, it is like the common denominator in this, isn't it? Kai in the chat saying games should not be designed. Honestly, so true.
Yeah, the thing is, they
good
should be
fucking
made,
take.
but they shouldn't be designed, you know? Like, if someone's gonna sit down and go, I'm gonna plan out how this is good. No, fuck you. If you're at the planning stage, you've already fucked it up. You're just gonna go here, here, and here, and you just know that that's the right way to make a game.
Yeah,
and you do that.
They should really just be going off of, like, hype moments and aura. Like, this is pure vibes.
Yeah. See, you get it.
Yeah.
That's how they make a new Call of Duty game every year. They just go, all right, we know what works. We're going here, here, and here, and it's gonna work. And they can do that every year because they're not thinking. They're not wasting time with these plans and thoughts.
And they're being just like From Software and reusing their assets, which is based.
Actually, wish Call of Duty reuses assets more because it's so it reaches a degree of like borderline wastefulness. It's insane.
Oh, they just love to shove money into the fire.
It's
their favorite thing to do.
Honestly, it's like kind of bewildering. They make like a fresh new battle royale map every fucking year, and they just destroy the old one.
Those guys are shooting at you with guns.
Oh, they are.
Guns in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This is one of the Warzone maps that they.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Gun Saint Ishin.
Yeah.
Yeah. We love chat. We love Gun Saint Ishin.
I will be right back. I have to go get something.
Take time.
Ow, my hair. Fuck. My hair always gets caught in my headphones, chat.
You know, these snow textures look kind of familiar.
Did they steal these from Actually, what other Dark Souls game even had snow before this?
Well, I was thinking they look familiar to the Dark Souls 3 Ashes of Ariandel.
Oh yeah, Ashes of Ariandel, which we did earlier yesterday, and also Reindeer Fuckland. Yeah, there's been plenty of snow levels.
Yeah, this snow levels.
Yeah. Alright, chat, I think I'm like officially flagging, which means the one obvious move here, I need to get dinner.
True. What do you get?
You gotta make the clutch move and order pizza.
Okay, now I'm not eating anymore, never mind. I'm done eating.
Yeah, I made the clutch decision.
It's like the one person in the world who is somehow still sadder than Elon Musk. You know? And that's potent.
impressive.
That takes effort. You have to work for that.
Did you just call Bopper sadder than Elon Musk, or did I miss
Oh no.
It's reference.
I referenced the
Trust
one
me,
guy
I
in
would
the world
never-
sadder.
Yeah, I would never call Bopper sadder than Elon Musk over something as trivial as the shit that he tells me.
Over making the clutch move.
Yeah, it would
The
have
clutch move guy is great. I've had too much pizza over the last 3 days. Some guy, I would recommend that you get some pizza, but only a little bit of pizza, not too much pizza.
And also only cheese, apparently.
Only cheese from Domino's.
So who is the clutch move guy?
Vivian, you got to explain it. I'm playing John Sekiro.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, oh boy. So, okay. So the clutch move guy. Oh, God.
I'm sorry for issuing this psychic pain to you.
At one point in time, Elon Musk, before he bought Twitter, had this tweet where he was like, you know, I'm a liquor drinker myself, but there is something alluring about a glass of red wine. And this guy...
Red wine in a fine glass.
Yeah, red wine in a fine... I'm glad that you know exactly what this is.
I've memorized it.
Glass. Okay.
Well, of course you've memorized it. It's deeply cursed knowledge.
You must understand
except for the location that the reply starts with. I forget that.
Yeah, this is when it became very popular for conservatives to say, like, I don't drink alcohol. I'm better than you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I've pulled it up because I need it. The full tweet exchange. Elon Musk. To no one, I don't like the taste or effects of most alcohol, but there is something quite beautiful about red wine in a fine glass. A guy named Peter Pham, spelled with a PH, goes, I remember pouring you a glass at a friend's house in San Francisco after another mutual friend's wedding in 2017. I was decanting another. You didn't want to wait. Honey Badger drinks what he wants. Cry laugh emoji. I made the clutch move of ordering us pizza at 1 a.m. ellipses.
It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite things to ever come out of Twitter.
It is an all-timer for sure. Honey Badger drinks when he wants.
Honey Badger drinks when he wants.
Correct. That's in quotes. It's to be clear, everyone. It's in quotes because.
So that implies that Elon said that.
Yes.
That implies that Elon said
yes.
it.
Correct. What you think?
You know.
You
know what's sad? I'm not convinced that Elon could say something that's as cool as Honey Badger drinks when he wants.
Okay.
I mean, aren't
that almost sounds too cool for Elon.
No.
And that's the most embarrassing sentence of all time.
No, he ruined it. Let me tell you, my dad used to say that, and he stopped at the same rate that Elon increased.
Inversely proportional.
Yeah, inverse equations.
And like my dad was a little bit late to that party, but like only by a few years. Doesn't fucking matter.
God, it's just Anna, please. I don't like alcohol. Have you heard of ketamine?
Yes, exactly.
Wait, was Honey Badger drinks when he wants? Is that like a saying?
No, it was like
Honey
an
Badger
old, yeah, Honey Badger don't give a fuck was like an old ass like meme from
Yeah,
like, the
from like that
2010s.
YouTube video of like, look at the Honey Badger.
Yeah, the Honey Badger. The Honey Badger don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. That shit got featured on badassoftheweek.com.
Kai is asking if this game is Super Danganronpa 2. Yes.
I love
I'm
Super
surprised that you
Danganronpa
haven't
2.
noticed Hifumi. He's the main character on screen right now.
Whoa. Ifumi got a cool new arm.
Yeah. That's how you know that it's Danganronpa 2. He has new arm.
Yeah, he's got a prosthetic arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still reeling at the answer to that question, like.
Oh, the Honey Badger thing?
Yeah.
I made the clutch decision to order us pizza at 1 a.m. Ellipses.
I made the clutch
so
decision
bad.
to order us pizza.
Like it's
Hifumi,
like
the guy in the
skin
chair?
crawling. It's so bad.
The clutch decision.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. So, those two generals are now dead. Now I have to get 7 Ashina spears and the other guy. Longsword Long Man.
Yeah, that's what he's called. Longsword, Long Man.
We remember him from Sword of the Fury, Gus's Revenge.
Yeah.
God, I love Frenzy. That's one of my favorite mangas. So good. There probably is a manga called Frenzy, and people are like, that show's great.
Like, it's the kind of manga that has, like, 20 diehard superfans.
Yeah. Or is actually just straight goated. I mean...
Yeah.
You never know. Oh, yeah, we got to get in here before we go to the, before we engage with my apes.
Yeah, sorry about your apes.
Okay, could I pick the thing up? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna run away. We're gonna... Must have been my imagination all the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he hit me through the floor. That's crazy. Alright, we're just gonna go in here with less health than we should.
But I was eating. Good night, Shine.
Yeah, good night, Shine. I will say hi to Guardian Ape for you. I'm sure it'll go by really fast and easy.
You got this, Bopper. You got this.
It's an easy boss and you love it, so you must be really good at fighting it, right?
I still am thinking about Jay saying, I got a bone to pick with you. You kept saying, this is a great game, get it. Then after I bought it, you said it took me 5 years to beat. That really was kind of hateful on my part. Shouldn't have said that. I should have said it took me like a week.
God, I actually don't want to get dinner now because I'm thinking of Clutch Pizza Man.
Order a Clutch Pizza.
Yeah,
no.
It's just a pizza.
I've already had pizza this weekend. I'm not gonna. You can't make me
pizza at 6 p.m.
It's the Clutch decision though.
Clutch decision.
I'm so mad. Can't someone help me? Can't someone be nice to me? Can't someone in this charity event care about my well-being in this?
Well, of course we care.
On Pride Month, no less.
I really like what
use that
Dotstuff
against
says
me.
in chat. I wish NFTs contributed literally nothing to society, but all my apes are gone. Will live in my head forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, apes are forever associated with NFTs, but I'm glad it's in a way that's like, do you remember that like huge failure where all those dudes lost all that money?
That was so funny. I don't know why any of them thought that was gonna work.
Because it's my apes. Looking back at it, it is one of the all-time funniest, most obvious scams ever. Because, like, I can honestly see, like, I understand why people get scammed and, like, why the promise of money can scam people and blah, 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 blah. But, like, you know, I get it more why people get scammed by, like, I don't know, real estate scams. Or even just gambling. Even just straight up gambling makes more sense to me than NFTs. It was... I've got my digital AI apes. They're going to be worth $1 million.
Yeah, it was the most transparent scam I have ever seen.
I think what made it so fascinating was not that it was, not only was it a scam, it was like people believed in it, and there were tech bros that were insisting that this was the future, which you cannot say for, like, I don't know, like most, like pyramid scheme type stuff isn't like that, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot believe I'm consuming live visual entertainment on the internet. What the fuck is next? 3D video games? I wish we could go back and not have 3D video games. Then I wouldn't have to listen to people's Mario opinions.
No, I wish we could go back and refuse to let them make video games until we can make them into 3D. Only 3D video games.
Okay, but imagine 2D Dark Souls.
This guy's such a dickhead.
Dark Souls, but in 2 dimensions.
Oh, that's heinous. I'm gonna come back to this guy. For some reason, I don't remember him working like this. Where like you get the.
Sorry, I was muted. I was eating delicious French cookies that my cats go fucking feral for.
Don't feed your cats French cookies.
I wasn't. I had them with me like a day or two ago.
Speaking of cats, I should feed the cats real quick because now they're starting to take eyeballs at my...
Don't feed your cats French cookies, Bopper!
No,
don't!
They're eyeballing my Pizza Hut.
I have this one cat.
My cat goes crazy about cheese. She loves cheese.
I have this one cat who will basically eat anything. He is like the Anthony Bourdain of cats, except for the part where he's not going to kill himself. But he will eat anything. We have offered him, off the top of my head, he's eaten corn on the cob. He's eaten a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Those are the two that I remember because I filmed them when I was like 12. He's a fiend for Doritos. He will just eat anything. And this motherfucker was going for these French cookies more aggressively than when I have like presented him with actual just meat. He was fiending for that shit.
Okay,
I'm like, I don't believe him. I think he's lying to me. I don't think he understands the cat. I think he's lying.
Chat is going off like 2D Dark Souls is just Hollow Knight style Metroidvanias. No,
2D Dark Souls
you don't understand what I'm talking about. I'm talking top down.
Also, wasn't Nine Souls like literally advertised as a 2D Dark Souls?
I thought Nine Souls was advertised as being awesome.
Yeah.
The hater energy off of you sometimes, Locke, is incredible.
No, one of the artists I work with fucking loves Nine Souls.
Awesome.
What?
This was hatred towards this was hatred towards Souls-like, not towards Nine Souls.
Exactly. That's what I meant.
Okay.
I know your vibe. We hang out too much. Like,
I just want Nine Souls to know that I respect and appreciate them, and I'm happy that you've inspired my mutual artist friend so much. Sorry, I wanted to stop being negative for a second. Spread some good in the world. You were saying something?
I was calling you a hater.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I was hating on chat because they were trying to call Hollow Knight a 2D Dark Souls game, and I'm like, no. They don't play similarly at all. You're wrong. You don't get it, chat.
XCOM is a Souls-like, actually, because when someone shoots at me, there's a chance that my character dodges.
Whoa.
declare Sekiro as a Souls-like because I'm bad at it.
Oh, that's true.
Finally,
Buddy,
long
I don't know
sword
anything
man on
about
my
Black.
screen. I think
Mario Kart is a Souls-like because it has an easy mode, but they just don't label it easy mode.
Yeah. Didn't Gran Turismo 1 have an easy mode?
Huh? Yeah, it was called playing it with like the tires that don't enable simulation mode.
Yeah.
that's a 10. Okay. I think it's Lady Butterfly time, actually, and get that extra memory that is gonna just delete some of these really annoying. To be fair, I don't know what exactly happened with Longsword Longman on that plunging attack. John just kind of did a 90-degree, like, just stick into the ground.
Dotsvi makes a great point about how Hollow Knight's storytelling feels specifically inspired by Dark Souls. I think that's accurate. I also want to point out that I'm stupid as hell, and when you abbreviated it to HK, I thought you were talking for a second about the gun manufacturer.
Yeah, that's
they have very
Soulsborne
Soulsborne storytelling.
The gun manufacturers? Yeah.
Yeah. Guns are just like Dark Souls if you think about it.
I look at the G36 and I'm like, what's the lore?
I mean, that's the only thing I care about when it comes to guns.
I need the deep lore.
I mean, you would love the trench gun then. There's a lot of lore behind that one.
That's true. There's a lot of lore behind a lot of guns.
I love the trench gun. It's gotta be my favorite gun.
It's up there.
Oh, we're creating just a gank out brawl right now.
Daddy's Ash is also going to sleep. Good night.
Hey, good night.
Good night, Daddy.
Good night, Daddy. Whoa, it's already 5:30. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is time for me to have dinner, which just explains why I'm as like blurry as I have been.
Yeah, but you won't make the clutch move.
Why won't you make the
No, I
clutch
made
move?
a different I made the rogue's choice.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I ordered dinner, but it wasn't pizza.
Oh.
Was it Borger again?
No! Why does everybody think that I would like... listen, I have like a set block of time where I knew that I'd have to order food for this charity event, so I'm gonna be a hedonist about it and branch out as much as I can.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Would you go for it today?
I don't know if you've earned me telling you what it is.
Oh, we have to earn these things now.
I feel like I've been a little bit under attack recently, in fact.
I think you just say this.
Bopper, who is constantly trying to become my #1 hater, says...
No, I think he's right.
I am just not seeing this game anymore. I think playing Souls for so long the last 3 days hurts.
Bopper has never gotten over the fact that like, I said that he's in my top 3 of all-time haters, like a couple days ago during the charity stream.
Oh, he's got to make it.
He
to
heard
#1.
that. Yeah, he heard that, and he was like, "I can do better. I can win."
What is going on down here? Where did my dude go?
If you're not
Don't
first,
you come on.
yeah.
Get in on the fight. Get in there.
They always say.
There you go.
Deiru saying that I gotta get some sushi. Nice try, Deiru. I got sushi earlier today for lunch.
I thought you got burger earlier today for lunch.
That was yesterday. Bopper, you didn't even pay attention to me.
Dang. I can't believe Bopper lost to a drunk guy.
I mean, it's Kentucky.
Was that guy,
Statistically speaking, if Bopper's gonna lose to anyone, it would be a drunk guy.
Yeah,
that's true. That is like one of the things they have to do. That's just the
Kentucky spirit.
That's Kentucky justice.
You know what? I'm gonna tell Justin specifically in DMs what I'm getting for dinner and no one else, because Justin's been there for me. Shout out to Justin.
You're a hater.
What is wrong with me? Remember on like the Platinum Trophy streams, where it was like, I wonder what's different contextually about what's happening right now.
Oh, wasn't that a New Game Plus?
I mean, I was thinking more the fact that this is hour 40.
Oh, well, there's
in
that
4
too.
days.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
Sounds
but
like
you're basically
basically
done.
Yeah. There's no pressure anymore.
Yeah. Dayroom, no! Dayroom in chat saying Popper will play Yumi Neko if he tells us if he tells everyone what I got for dinner. No.
Yeah, I will play Umi Neko if Jay Swizzle says it, and I'm being dead serious right now. I will play. I will download the questions arc of Umi Neko and play it if Jay Swizzle says it. But if Vivian says it, I won't play Umi Neko.
Jay Swizzle, I am begging you.
Oh no. No.
Jay Swizzle, I am moving the chair for tiny babies aside so I can get on my knees.
Oh god.
I wish I was better at video games, but
You
I'm
have
so
the
bad
power
at them.
to make everyone's life here so much worse in a way that I wish I could.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna call. No, fuck it. I'm calling Bopper's bluff. He's not gonna read Yumineko over something like this. He's not going to.
Yes, I will.
Tell them, Justin.
Yeah.
Tell them.
You pinky promise? You pinky promise?
I pinky promise.
You pinky promise.
Hopper, I'm wrapping my pinky around the pop filter.
Fucking do it.
Nick, that's really fucking good.
My dinner order is in fact longer than the Bible.
That's really funny.
And I'm eating all 750,000 words of that shit.
He gave his word.
Justin, he did twice. I've got my pinky wrapped around the pop filter to signify the pinky promise that he has made.
Come on, big dog. You got this.
This is the most stressful part of my life right now.
I'm so excited. I'm going from this stream almost directly into a viewing of The Piano Teacher.
That sucks.
Yeah.
What King Cave is, that is so
Bopper, you should have signed
true.
contracts when you're 40 hours into a 4-day stream. Bopper.
Houston, make it happen.
This is why, Bopper, this is why I know you're gonna
This is your
fold.
only chance.
You're gonna fold. I know you're gonna fold.
Well, I mean, chat will make fun of Bopper forever if he doesn't play Umineko after making a promise.
Oh yeah, I'm cooked if I don't follow through. I've got to follow through.
Blueberries. Wait, no, I'm sorry, everyone. Blueberries called it. I ordered a bread sandwich.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Fuck off. No. You don't get to walk back on this either.
Well, no, I still have the master. I still have the ace. If I really, really am worried that Bopper will actually read Yumineko, I will
your
pull
life.
the emergency switch.
Justin, if you think
no.
Justin,
let me
if you think
make
Bopper
it
will
clear.
fold.
Let me make it clear, Bopper. The terms of the contract were you read Yumineko, not me.
No, I didn't say it would ruin your life because you were going to read it. I said ruin your life because I'm going to tell you about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, except that I'd probably like that more because you would spoil shit for me.
I'll read it too.
Because you know that I won't care. And also, if Locke's gonna read it too, then he's gonna spoil shit to me anyway. Like, none of that matters. You realize I am weirdly free here. I gave the
I'll let you know. I'll
the emergency.
I'll start trying to. No, like I'll start. If it's good, I'll start trying to pitch you on it. If it's good. If it sucks, then I won't. But
wait a minute. Hold on, because if you said that, I actually want to. Actually, you know what? I think that makes me want to back out of it because.
Okay, pussy boy.
No. Listen to this.
Okay.
What you just specifically said. If it's good. Oh, that's why I sucked. I never upgraded my attack power.
Oh my god, Bopper.
That'll do it.
I'm gonna make fun of you till your dying day.
Also, Bopper, you act like I'm not prepared to like do some insane mental mix-up shit to make Vivian's life worse.
No, because
you do that to me anyway.
If it's good,
exactly.
If it's good, and imagine if it's good, right? And I'm trying to convince Vivian to play it. That means the Umineko. That means the Umineko fans win.
Exactly.
That's because we had said before that
you don't have to say it's good. You don't have to say it's good. That was entirely me.
No, but that's the thing, right? I had said before, and I think Vivian, you can back me up on this. It's like Umineko would require very specific recommendations, probably for both of us to actually be able to do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, like the thing that's concerning me now, I'm actually concerned now that it's going to be good.
Yeah, you
listen. The problem is, I have pulled you all into my perfect trap because here's the situation. I'm going to lay this down, okay? Either Bopper folds and I win. Bopper doesn't fold and he suffers through Yumineko and he tries to vent it to me by complaining about it at me, and I will get vicarious enjoyment for that. Let me finish. Now, other option, Bopper reads it and he likes it and he tells me that it's good and I trust him enough that I would read it. The same principles apply with Locke. Either Locke will read it and it's bad and he'll bully me about it, or he'll read it and it's good and he'll pitch me about it, and I also trust his taste. I win literally any fucking way this thing plays out. I have achieved absolute victory here. Justin, fucking tell him. Tell him what I ordered.
Now, to be fair, I did only say I'd read the questions arc because that's the one I own.
No, you did not. You
said
I
you'd
actually
read
did say
Yumineko, and I don't know what that means.
Someone can actually check the tape on that one. I said I would load up the questions arc and read it.
I don't know what that means because I don't know what Yumineko is.
Because it's like Yumineko's like 6 different games is the thing.
That's why I never know where to start.
I have one of them. Like I wasn't gonna make a bet where I'd have to spend money. I'll read the questions arc if Justin says it. I'm not spending money. I don't have that money.
Bopper, you dumb son of a bitch.
What do you mean? Like I said, I'm not spending money. It's just 1/6 of the Bible. What's the big deal?
There it is. There it is.
A bento box.
Somebody's reading Umineko.
That's okay.
And now you have to read Yumineko, Bopper. I win
Wait.
so hard right now.
Let's go.
Actually, you don't. Vivian.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real.
I'm gonna
tell me.
I'm
Chat,
gonna message you why you don't win.
Chat, I just want you to pull up the panel from Death Note where Light thinks he's about to kill Nier, and imagine that's Vivian.
Why did you position yourself as Nier of all the characters?
Because Nier wins, and also I didn't say I was Nier.
But Nier sucks.
Yeah,
like,
he
why
does.
Did you want that?
That's why I didn't say I was Nier. I just said you were Light.
Bopper's typing something to me. Bopper. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything because this is confidential. Bopper, you understand? That's still a win for me. That absolves me of responsibility. Are you kidding me? I don't even have to do anything. Then you have to deal with the problem yourself.
I don't think you get it. I think you're lying to yourself. I think you're actively lying to yourself on that one. Chat has no idea what I said, but
No, listen, Bopper, listen, you know what? Bopper, you've worked really hard, 40 hours into a charity stream. Listen, Bopper, I'm going to let you have this one. You owned me. Congratulations. A big win. Masterful gambit.
Chat feeling like Terry
You
McConney
owned
right
so
now.
hard that you get to play Umineko now.
Yeah, you won really hard. You owned me so hard on that one.
Yep.
It's very exciting.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you think, Locke? What's your angle? You DM me your thing now.
Huh? I don't need to
I want to
DM
hear
you.
how I'm owned.
You're gonna end up reading it. That's all. You're just gonna end up reading the whole thing.
like I don't know, you're gloating a lot for someone like just that is like
Because
you're
it's the
convinced
funniest-
because
Dude,
you're convinced
I
this
made-
is the war.
You're
I
gloating
made
a lot for
one
someone in voice
joke
acting range.
about my dinner order, and now you're reading Umineko. Like,
No,
how
I'm
am
not.
I-
That is-
how
that
am I
is- that-
lost?
That is.
I'm not reading Umineko. Like, let's get that clear. I just wanted to know your order. Sorry, Jay Swizzle.
Damn.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
You lied?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny.
There's literally a 0% chance I'm reading it. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to know what you got. Like, bento box? Whatever. Like, who cares?
Bopper played everyone.
You lied.
What are people gonna do? Get on me for not reading Umineko? Shit.
Yes, now everyone will, absolutely.
Because here's the thing.
I
Here's the
can't
thing,
believe
Bopper.
you would lie
Eventually,
to all
yes,
of us
eventually.
like
On
that.
a long-
The people getting
Bopper.
mad at me for not reading Umineko, this shit ain't nothing to me,
Lied in
man.
a charity
Bo-
stream.
okay, no, but here's the thing, Bopper. What you should understand
People get mad at
here
me
is
every day for not playing shit.
on a long enough timetable, I'll read Umineko, and if I get mad at you for not reading Umineko, that becomes a different story because I will be right.
That's also, Kinkai actually brings up a good point. No timeline was actually established of when I was going to read it. I just got to get it in before I die.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you better start now. That thing's long as fuck.
Listen,
It's longer than
guys,
the Bible.
Listen,
Yeah.
guys, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the part where I'm owned, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
No, no one was,
I'm
honestly,
Googling how to start
no one
reading
was
Umineko.
owned except Umineko fans that got their hopes up. I'm so sorry, Jay Swizzle.
How
Hey,
could you do that?
Umineko fans, you have hope in me. Just know that I'm probably going to be mean. I say probably. I will be. Absolutely go. I went on Google image search for the guide for like what to start with, and I looked at it, and then my eyes like focused on it. Umineko is at the bottom of a list that starts with the Divine Comedy. Fuck yourself.
No, it's
Oh
not.
my god! No! That's terrible. Because listen. I'm gonna call a shot here. If you read the Divine Comedy and then follow it up with Umineko, that's maybe the worst way that you could read Umineko.
No, that's no. Don't worry. I only said the first and last thing in the list. We actually go from the Divine Comedy to the Bible to this thing that I cannot fucking recognize. It looks like Toho, and then you go from that to, okay, this is called the Gothic Lolita Bible, and I've never heard of it before. And then from that you go to Ace Attorney. Then you go to an Agatha Christie novel. Then you go to a How to Play Chess book. Which I'll give you.
Okay,
that
they're
one,
just
How to Play-
memeing though,
How to
right?
Play
Like,
Chess book is
like at this
so
point,
good.
this is just
Yeah,
they're
I
just
got
pretending. They're
Why
just
is it the
pretending
first-
at this point that Umineko has literary depth.
Yeah, exactly. And then you read some other visual novel. It's got like characters that I recognize.
I feel drunk. Should I get
How
my
are these
soju? I don't
related?
have work tomorrow.
I have a job interview tomorrow, but it's not till the afternoon. I should get my soju.
Why does the art in this game look like shit?
Dylan in the chat saying the reason Bopper secretly owned Vivian about Umineko is because he can't read.
Oh.
So true. He's from Kentucky.
Only real readers
Volk is asking where we are with the charity. We are at $5,564. Again, at 6,000, I get my dragon fan art. Please, I want my fan art.
At 7,000, I read the questions arc.
At 7,000, Bopper will fool you again about pretending that he's gonna read Yumineko.
Wait, Bopper, all right.
At that point, not reading it's like an ethical issue, so...
Bopper, in my research, a potential, like, angle has struck me. Because this is the first thing that I'm looking at. Guide for reading Yumineko, for people who don't know anything about it. First paragraph. The first way is through the anime. All caps, don't watch the anime. So if you watch the anime, not only are you not reading Yumineko, you are gaining enough Yumineko knowledge to hold a conversation with the fans, and you are doing it in a way that pisses them off.
Okay, I have suddenly found the one angle in which I could be owned here, because I failed to account for the fact that Yumineko has an anime, and considering that Locke is going to try to force me to watch the Conception 2 anime, I've suddenly realized that I'm actually in danger, because he will try to make me watch the Yumineko anime, and I will have to kill myself.
Can we talk about how Umineko is the first thing to ever make me die to Lady Butterfly, because I just stopped paying attention and was just thinking... I was just thinking about Umineko the whole time. I was just locked in on this conversation. I was like, Umineko, wow. Okay, here's the actual question. People always talk about the Bible with Umineko by length. Does any sort of working knowledge of the Bible have any impact on Umineko, or is this literally just dick measuring?
Oh my god. This okay. I'm still reading this post. Final few notes before you start reading. What follows are two of the worst bullet points I've ever seen. One, especially in the first few arcs, you're going to be very, very confused. This is natural. Point two, try to treat the story like a game and solve the mysteries yourself.
That's like how you read, but that's detective novels. That's
and
all mystery novels.
Yes, and see that this is being hyped up by people who don't understand literature.
Famously, H-Bomber Guy's video on the BBC adaptation of Sherlock Holmes made the direct complaint that the show is bad because the act of trying to unpack the mystery was denied to you because the show refused to let you participate in the mystery.
Okay, but that's like an hour and 16 minutes long. You think a Yumineko fan is gonna watch something that long?
No, they would read it, but only if it was like 700,000 words.
That's like 100 times longer than a Beatrice edit.
I wonder how many Umineko fans have never actually read Umineko.
Justin says the Bible gets quoted by a 9-year-old in Yumineko, so there is like a connection. All right. That's at least something. It's more than length. Azure Golem says Conception 2 is awful. I know.
I have no frames and I must scream.
Yeah.
Got this. It's fine.
That's
I'm just thinking about nothing but Umineko right now. Like, I'm not thinking about John Sekiro anymore. Like,
we've broken your brain.
The visual novel has 3 sets of sprites. What the fuck? There's a manga? I'm so bewildered by that. I pronounced it weird.
Is that also persona non grata for Yumineko fans? Are you not allowed to read the manga either?
If you choose to read the manga, don't be like my friend and accidentally spoil yourself. There isn't... What? Oh! Oh my fucking god. Okay, so at some point Yumineko started to start being an ARG of itself? I'm confused.
An ARG? What is ARG?
Because
Augmented reality game. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Is it alternate or augmented? I always thought it was augmented.
Alternate.
What am I thinking?
Augmented reality game is Google Glass.
On Go.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Holy shit. Dotsv. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, by the way.
Yeah,
Dotsv, but
Dostif. Okay, I'll go with that then. There was recently kind of an argument on Speedy's server about how Danganronpa fans aren't real VN fans and that they're wrong for liking it, and they should read Yumi Neko instead. It was very silly.
I wonder who made that argument.
I can only imagine.
I made that argument.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh fuck. Wait a second.
I'm not. Look, I'm the pedant that said the phrase visual novel is a misuse of the word novel. Well, they need to find a new genre name.
Future Fool, you should play Conception 2 blind right now.
Yeah, don't even play Conception 1.
It's really... you can't. It didn't get localized.
Yeah.
The first one's only on the PSP in Japan.
My brain is so cooked from that.
I need dinner. I'm so white.
That was good. That was a really good
good
play
everyone.
on
We did
everyone's part. I think everyone really just like played their best, except Bopper, who keeps dying to Lady Butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta start paying attention to this fight again.
Yeah.
That just means the Umineko conversation went hard.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It unlocked me in.
Does this mean that Umineko goes hard?
Conversation about Umineko goes hard.
Scholars remain divided.
See, the reason I wouldn't want to read Umineko is because I feel like it would make me get really annoying about like the longest visual novel ever.
Kiri Drury asked if Bopper would read Umineko if they printed it out.
Oh yeah, and like mailed it to him. That could be a fun experiment.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Like a series of pamphlets.
Yeah, yeah.
A hardcover book of Umineko.
We are literally people on the internet fucking arguing about picture books.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's correct.
That's about right.
I think that's pretty funny.
You know, you did promise
Emma just dropped in there.
I think it says a lot.
Yeah.
I think it says more than the Bible.
Well, if it's not the longest VN anymore, then like who cares? Then
what is the longest
now I'm
VN?
definitely not going to read.
Well, now there's no
definitely not going to read
I should get
Umineko.
100 line instead.
What is the longest
Hey,
VN?
I'm one step ahead of you on that.
Wow.
I need to go kill those rats. That's what I need to do.
Rat
I wonder
Slayer.
if 18 skill points could help in any way. I don't think so, Lord Pent. I don't have any level ups. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Real visual novel fans play Meat and Fuck Tropical Vacation.
That's so true.
Yeah,
That nothing has ever been more true.
Well, I'm glad that I'm glad that Jay Swizzle did point out that it is in fact not dick measuring because the Bible gets quoted once by a 9-year-old. You know, when I was 9, I quoted it too.
I mean, Popper, that is a spoiler.
That
you
is
know
a spoiler,
right, Popper?
Yeah.
You have now officially been spoiled on something in Umineko, so the purity, the sanctity of it has been tarnished.
Well, now there's no reason to read it. You've been spoiled.
Thanks, Jay Swizzle.
Your Umineko, something deflowering is where I was trying to go with that, but I fucked it up.
I see your vision.
That's a Danganronpa quote.
This is
Rat's
wild
dead.
to say this, but we have to kick out both of you now.
No,
we
have
that's
two
true.
completely
Okay.
different people coming in. We're having a full conversational reset now, so.
Well, at least now you can finally stop talking about Umineko. Aren't you
That's
excited?
true.
You know, unless King K and Cease decide they want to
new guest in the waiting room. You have the opportunity to do something really funny.
Hey, Cease.
Hey guys, guess
we
what?
We go back, okay? Cease and I know each other from high school.
Oh, that's
like we go back. She's not gonna betray me on this one.
Okay, okay. That's you know what? That's good. I think it's good for someone here to be in your corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least I'd have one person. All right,
Wow, okay.
Bagels, Locket has been a delight.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You are still my goat.
This is the last time I'm showing up. I vanish after this.
Forever. That's
Me
it.
too.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna go to the void, the shadow
So
realm.
if you want to hear me, Azure Golem, you're fucking speaking my language. I wish. But unfortunately, no, I have to get black bagged. So
yeah,
me too.
Find me on YouTube at Lock the Cat. I make videos about Videos Game, and my next video is going to be about an adaptation of a Videos game.
Yeah,
and it's going to be fucking good. And
yeah.
I hope you all watch it and enjoy it.
Yeah.
And
if you want to visit me in my black bag site, I too have a YouTube where I stream sometimes, and that's about it.
Nice.
I actually have to step out because I have dinner, so give me a second.
Okay.
So do I just leave now, or?
Yes, personally, I'm waiting for Vivian because I want Vivian to say something insulting to me before I leave because that's funny.
Oh, very important, very important.
That's just my personal take on it, though. You don't have to do that yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, bye-bye.
All right, well, see you.
Bye.
Oh, there's...
Hello there.
All right, now we have 2 new guests, and if you all don't mind, introducing yourself for the viewers watching at home.
It's King K. I make videos about video games. And sometimes they're Nintendo games. You get some good comments there. But yeah, that's
I
me.
too
was
love
here
teaching
the other day.
daycare.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm Cease. I am a speedrunner on Twitch.television, mostly of Final Fantasy games, because I am sick in the head. How's everyone doing?
The type of stamina that's got to require is like crazy to me. Because when Vivian was talking about it, I was like, oh my god. I barely knew that there was like significant speedrunning with Final Fantasy. And then I started like looking into them and I was like, oh, these are crazy.
They truly are. Oh my gosh. The main one that I speedrun is Final Fantasy IX, which is on a good day just under 9 hours long.
Just under 9 hours. Wait, what's the time limit in 9 to get the ultra weapon from that secret boss?
The Excalibur 2, you have to get basically to the end of the game in under 12 hours.
Okay, so there's not that much of a gap, realistically.
No, in the grand scheme of things, yeah. And it's not uncommon for like people who are newer to the run to not make it in time.
Dang.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's a very galaxy-brained hobby. I've been doing it for the past 5 years.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah. I also speedrun Final Fantasy X too, which is a good time because it's the most fabulous game in the series.
I haven't played that one yet. I also haven't played 10.
Oh, okay.
You have not played 10?
Not yet.
You got
one of the few I have left.
10 rules.
Come on.
It's only a few I have left. It's like 6 and 10. I have to finish 9. I never finished 9, but I have pretty far.
Wild that like the ones that you have left are 6 and 9 and 10, like often considered to be like beloved.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting thrown off by the fact that I realized I didn't.
I've done that. I did that too, along with like all the other ones. All right, I'm gonna go now.
Bye. I was gonna say, cultural pariah Final Fantasy 13. Absolutely, 100%. You're in for it.
I played that shit when I was when I was younger. I played that. Oh, that was my first Final Fantasy game. Actually, I just never beat it when I was a kid because I was stupid.
Excellent taste. Holy shit.
There's no way I was beating that when I was younger, but it was fun. I liked like being introduced to that world. I was like, oh man, there's like 12 more of these. And I guess I just never played them until I grew up. I don't know, because the game was too hard. But I loved the like opening cinematic and the setup of the world, and it always stuck with me. So that was one of the first ones I came back. I was like, I need to actually finish this now that I am not a toddler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
13 is so sick.
Also, yeah,
I don't
to
know why I
confirm in the
saved
chat,
those to last,
Cease speedruns Final Fantasy X-2, the sequel, not Final Fantasy X as well.
Yes, 10-2, not 10 also.
Yeah.
Anime Charlie's Angels is the tagline that I use to describe 10-2.
It's so good. Also, fun fact, Cease and I have known each other for...
Is it 19 years now?
Yeah, 19 years.
That's wild.
Dang.
I am sick to my stomach.
I need to go. I've suddenly become very nauseous.
Yeah, it's great having you, Cease. I'm gonna go and throw myself off a bridge.
Yeah, good luck with this Hollow Knight fan game or whatever you're playing.
Doctor
So I guess now's a good time to say I have never played a Dark Souls game in my entire life.
That has been a recurring
theme
statement.
Nice.
I can count the number of people that have played Dark Souls on my hand.
You're sweaty.
My sweaty. I need a hand shower bad. But we're. I'm not getting it.
Yeah, how's your controller doing? Does it
Not
have, like,
well.
layers?
I have a box of Clorox wipes nearby that I've been periodically just wiping it down with, because we're getting to hour 40. I think we've crossed hour 40.
Oh, man. Wow.
All right, finally, longsword long man.
So, Cease, you should play Sekiro. It's a pretty easy game.
Yeah. Is that the one I'm watching right now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, it looks easy.
It is. That was tough.
Yeah.
This game's tough. But it's easy.
So easy.
It's easy,
so
but it's like tough, like
one...
atmospherically tough, you know.
Yeah. TUF.
The game itself is
Yeah.
for babies. Yeah.
It's just like reading. It's for babies.
Mm-hmm. Some say Bopper came out of the womb playing this game. Is that correct?
It is true.
Yeah, I thought so.
Dang.
Pretty legendary.
I lied earlier to Kai when I said that there was the thick, heavy purse. I forgot it was the bulging purse.
Yeah, we love the bulging purse.
It's actually worse than how I described it.
See, it's one of the things you got to learn about the Souls games as a overall franchise is that they're very serious, grim, somber, sad games.
Oh yeah,
with such varied and nuanced and rich bosses as Ceaseless Discharge. And the Penetrator. And with items like sticky white stuff.
The bulging
and
purse.
Bulging purse.
John Sekiro's bulging pants.
Mm.
There's a lot in there.
Yeah, no video game is really complete without a good bulge or two. That's why I like Chrono Cross so much.
Blueberries donates $5 asking if I could ask what Final Fantasy speedrun is most glitch exploit heavy to your knowledge.
Can I guess this one? Can I guess this one and see if I'm right, Cease?
I would like to take a guess
go ahead.
too.
Testing. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. SNES version of Final Fantasy IV.
Okay. Bopper, what's your guess?
Ooh, I wasn't even thinking about different versions. I'm gonna throw a curveball. I'm gonna go 8.
I'm doing
FF1.
FF1.
Okay.
I'm doing
You're
FF1.
going FF1.
OG FF1.
A classic option. Yeah.
Now, see, those are all really good guesses because all 4 of those speedruns do have really interesting exploits and glitches in them. but I think the most glitchy and exploited one, at least that I'm familiar with, would be FF7.
I almost guessed it. Damn.
Yeah, because if you're familiar at all with the development of that game is basically held together with bubblegum tape and a dream, like under the hood. And over the years, like the speedrunners of that game have discovered ways to bypass like entire sections, and most recently they discovered a way to basically like the moment you leave Midgar, like warp across the ocean to the end
I've
of
seen a
this
video
one.
on this.
Yeah,
I can't believe I didn't.
Yeah.
I remember you just awakened the memory. I watched a video of them.
Yeah, you can like
go in like the
enter
cave
the
outside
debug room.
Midgar, and then you like.
Yeah.
I saw a video on that. I don't know why I didn't guess 7. That's crazy.
On the PC version of FF7, you can enter the debug room. Yup, that's another one. I feel like FF4 is the best of the 3 guesses because that one has like an obscure like arbitrary code execution that can skip most of the game, but like that's not the category anybody runs. Whereas FF7 is the one, like, that is the standard, meta of
Is that the
speedrun.
Is FF7 the most popular to run?
Yeah, probably.
I would
I
assume
figure
so.
that like there'd
guess.
be like a big renaissance around the FF4 free enterprise.
Justin guessed 4DS. I'm actually curious if there's anything with that one.
I don't know much about the FF4
man.
DS one.
Me neither. Like, that's the thing with Final Fantasy speedrunning is, like, especially the older games have been ported and reported so many times that, like, each version has, like, those tiny differences that, like, to a casual playthrough mean, like, next to nothing. But for a speedrunner, it's like, oh, this stat calculation is 0.3% different on the PC remaster versus the original game. That means this entire boss fight needs to be recalculated. And it gets so granular, and I feel like the biggest nerd on the planet whenever I talk about it.
Steve, do you remember when you tried to teach me the Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster speedrun? And within,
sure do.
Within the frame of me going, ooh, I should learn the speedrun, and us getting together for a stream, a new patch came out that completely borked the first Emperor fight, and I couldn't succeed at the speedrun. Because a different patch came out, and it, like, upset, like, subtle nuances in, like, the targeting mechanics or some shit. And it was like, oh, whoops, this strategy just doesn't work anymore.
Wow.
2 is a game I should have guessed also. I bet 2.
Yeah.
Because 2's messed up. That game's sick.
1 because you get like the option right at the start to do whatever team you want, and I'm like, and it's the oldest one, so I'm like, there must be a way to like break it in half.
Yeah, well, the really old ones all have, like, really well mapped out, like, RNG manipulations where, like, oh, I enter this dungeon and exit it 6 times and then take this exact step route through the dungeon and open the menu and use a potion on this exact subframe of the game to get this result, in the boss fight. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I thought of another FF title that I should have picked, because I know that this one.
Did somebody mention Gay Bold? Yeah, Sultana. We're always thinking about Gay Bold.
Straight up, like a credit skip, like the NES version of FF3. I think there is like a credit skip. Like, you don't even get into like you don't even leave the hometown, right?
Yeah,
it's like on the path leading up to like the little cabin up in the north of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think that's right. Yeah. So maybe there's an argument to be made that that's the most broken one. Because you don't play the game.
Yeah.
I have a question, Cease.
Yes.
Have you ever run the illustrious category of Final Fantasy XIV all expansions?
I have.
Oh my god!
Oh
no!
How long of a speedrun must that be?
I actually don't know, but I'm gonna find out. But I'm afraid to find out.
Oh,
I know
me
that
too.
one person marathoned a Realm Reborn main story once, but like that took like 20 hours.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Separated by expansions, it looks like, unless they just use Dawn Trail as the most active label. Because it does still have the Endwalker poster, so they just changed it to Dawn of Hell, I guess. I don't see in all expansions. I guess no one's psychotic enough to try
I think
that
you
one out.
die is the problem.
You have to do it all in one sitting, right?
Yeah. Who's gonna be the
I know
first
there are
one?
speedruns that last like more than a day, and people just sleep during them. Like,
Yeah. God, what was that one like really old game that has like certain items that make it so that a 100% collect like a 100% speedrun of it?
Is that Braid?
Requires you to have it on for like a week.
Yeah,
Because, like, you
Fate
have
and
to, like-
Kaitos is the name of the game.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. It's like a 220-hour speedrun.
hell yeah, dude.
And most of that time is just you go and like your character hides in a corner in some room and like waits a week for an item to spawn.
Also, thank you for the $10 Samurai. I love speedrunning. Speedrunning is so weird.
It's the weirdest, stupidest thing I've ever done in my life, and I love it so much.
I've still got like rank 48 or something on Sonic Adventure 2 All Stories, I think.
Ooh, nice.
The only game I ever seriously speed ran. I guess that's how you say that.
Yeah, that's sick. Sonic games are no joke to speedrun.
Oh yeah, SA2 has some tech that is. I'm surprised I was able to pull some of that off because it's insane.
I tried to learn the the Sonic Adventure 2 speedrun, and it was brutal. Like,
yeah,
I couldn't
you
do
get to
it.
some of the skips that are like hold your control stick like towards the center of the earth for 18 seconds, and then like, and then quickly
When you're
do
doing
a
those
half
like
circle,
crazy
but not
free
too
falls
far, or
through,
else you'll like hit the death zone.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Like, one of the first hacks that you have to learn is learning how to bounce Sonic in a way that like he
Against the
basically
wall.
rebounds against the wall, and shoots all the way up.
Yeah. I do that shit actually casually now because it's one of the, surprisingly one of the easier techs to learn compared to other skips.
And it does make it go faster. Like, you know, they're right.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But I feel like it's interesting, Cease, that you're so into FF speedruns, because the idea of speedrunning an RPG just sounds heinous to me, but...
Yeah.
I mean...
That's yeah.
I have seen so many Final Fantasy IX speedruns, and I have to tell you, at a certain level, like, hyper-committed Final Fantasy IX speedrunners are, like, they have the same perspective in the world that I assume, like World War I vets had after they came out of the trenches. Like, just a pure, like, the world sucks and everyone is a dead man walking, but, like, this is what our life is now.
Yeah, pretty much. It's really good that, honestly, that I never got into gambling, like, because I, not to brag, I have a pretty good time in Final Fantasy IX. Like, I'm up there on the leaderboard. And after a certain point, you have to, like, you reach a point where, like, everything has to go a specific way in order for your time to, like, even be viable for a new PB. And it's just, like, it's gambling, just straight up. It's like, and I was like, keep me out of a casino, because I don't know. I feel like I'd hit it big one time and then be chasing that high for like years afterwards.
What's the most hours into a run before you just abandon it? We're like, we're not getting PB, or this is not going to be a good run. Like, how much of a time sink can it be? For, like, a run like that.
I tend to personally, like, when I get a run past like the first hour, I very seldom will like reset or kill them, just because it's like good to just finish runs even if they're bad. But there is a boss fight, the third to last boss fight in the entire game has a move that can wipe your entire party out, and it's scripted to like pretty much always go first. So you can die to the third to last boss fight nearly 9 hours in, and it's it's just completely a dice roll. There's no way to prepare for it. There's no way to react to it. You can just die sometimes. And it is very toxic, yes.
See, that's funny to me, because the reason I even kept up with SA2 for so long is because it's only like an hour or so speed run, which was fine. Because that game also has RNG with when your Knuckles are Rouge with the Emerald Shards. If you just get fucked on that, then it like that was part of the reason I stopped speedrunning. But it was fine because I could just do another run because it only lasts like an hour or so.
Right.
But a 9-hour run,
just ending there. Oh, that's gotta be so frustrating. I can't remember that boss. I played Final Fantasy IX twice. I can't quite remember that attack, but like when you played them as casually as like I did through all of them, everything sort of feels random at first as far as stuff like that. So I'm like, oh, you know, good luck, bad luck. Is this a skill issue? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Well, that move in like a casual run wouldn't be like an immediate run killer because like you have like levels and stats and like
that's true.
That does different things.
And I've grinded all my equipment.
Cease for like the last hour of Final Fantasy IX Speedrun Edition, your team is Zidane, Steiner, Freya, and Amaranth because they're the only people who can like do consistent fast damage.
Yeah. The idea is that like they are beefed up with support abilities to do as much damage per round as possible, so that you can kill the bosses before they kill you. But like, you know, Amaranth is on average like level 22 in the end game, which is really low. Yeah.
I think I had said this to you before, Vivian. I just want to throw it out there just to maybe irritate you real quick, is that I don't know if it would irritate you, but Amaranth and who's the like little girl that you get in Final Fantasy IX?
Aiko.
Yeah, they're my two least favorite Final Fantasy characters.
Oh, of the entire series?
Of the entire series, yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
Honestly, I don't even remember them very much. I think I had just gotten them and then I dropped it.
They don't have the best character arcs because they get introduced to into the game so late.
Yeah. Like, the problem that I have with Aiko and Amaranth is, like, they're okay, but they're in the same game as, like, Vivi and Garnet and Steiner.
Yeah, Rizla Steiner.
It's like they're the best characters in fiction. So, like...
Steiner's so awesome.
Ironically, my favorite Final Fantasy character.
He's one of my favorites, too. I love Steiner.
He's the best.
Like I think like Vivi's probably the best character in that game, but like everyone says that, so when I want to be difficult, the answer's Steiner.
Yeah, Steiner is really the Hank Schrader of FF9. You know,
like on like a philosophical, like cool writing way. Like Vivi was really interesting to me, but Steiner just has. He goes through that game and the arc he goes on.
He has hype moments.
Really
all right.
does.
I killed the final boss with. I think I'd sent you the pictures of it, Vivian. But like, I was having max damage Steiner on the final boss.
Hell yeah!
Oh my goodness! I was not thinking about the boss.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Thinking about Steiner.
Thinking about Steiner. Gotta
Steiner
think about,
rot.
If you're not using Steiner, you're thinking about Steiner.
It's just so funny because at the beginning of that game, I was like, dude, who the fuck's this asshole? And I actually really hated him. And he so quickly grows on you that it's amazing. It's such a good reversal.
I'm simple with my Final Fantasy IX tastes. If maybe a little bit predictable. My two favorite characters in 9, easy. It's Freya and Garnet. Not even.
I mean, excellent choices. Yeah.
I like them as well. I feel like if I had finished the game, I probably would have a more complete opinion. But
sure,
I think Steiner, like, it feels like he got through most of his arc by the time I stopped. Because I mean, he like bagged Beatrice and stuff.
Yeah, like... that's the end of the arc. This Lord Steiner's the end of it.
Yeah, like
what more do you want?
Yeah,
honestly,
I don't know
if you want
why
more
I
at that point, you're being selfish.
The game at that point, I don't know why I dropped it at that point.
Well, because it felt complete to you.
Yeah,
I don't know. I was so satisfied at the end of
the
that.
game's over
like,
at that point. Good. Come on now.
all else is epilogue.
God, I don't know. I liked 9.
Yeah.
What were the other Final Fantasy games that I liked? I need to play 10 too. I think my favorites.
10 2 is so good.
Yeah, my favorites in the series are probably 6, 10, 8, and Yeah, I'll go with those 3 to not overload it. Those are my 3 favorites. I like 14
I do really like
up
8.
there in rotation.
I want to replay 8 because I feel like I did not.
8 is quite good.
It's weird. I loved 8. I never want to replay it though because it's one of those games that has like a battle system that is too tempting to play tediously and exploit it and like kind of optimize all the fun out of it. Is an issue I have with thinking about going back to 8 because I was doing the thing where I was turning every enemy into cards and stuff, and I'm like, that was not fun. Like I felt like I was gnashing my teeth through the gameplay to get to the story when almost all of that was self-inflicted on my part. Like if I was just playing it normally and not thinking too much about, oh, if I level up too much, you know.
There's so much side stuff in 8 I didn't do because I just kind of mainlined it for whatever reason. I really want to see what else is in the game because I really like the systems in that game. They're really interesting.
Yeah. They are. My hype moment in that game was beating the final boss in less than a minute of real time because I don't know if it was less than a minute of real time, but it felt like it because I had I had max damage Renoa with triple, and that was really tough.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, like, my shameful history with 8 is that for the longest time when I was like younger, I was the biggest hater of Final Fantasy VIII. I thought it was dumb. I thought it was stupid. I thought it was embarrassing. And then, like, like returning to it as an adult, I'm like, wait a minute, it's camp. It's like iconic. It's everything.
Yeah.
And then it had the audacity after that to hit me with the space sequence, and I cried a little bit.
Right?
Like it was
so
like,
good.
What a gut punch.
I knew that sequence was cut. So I never actually played 8 all the way through until like 3 years ago at this point. And I knew that sequence was coming and had seen it even like before. And it still got me so good. The only 2 Final Fantasy games that have ever made me cry are 8 and 10.
Oh my
They're
god.
so good.
I also cried at the end of 10. Like the final sequences in 10, like devastating.
I really
10 made me cry. 10 made me cry on like at least 5 distinct like separate occasions. It's so good.
See, so I actually had to recently add a 3rd Final Fantasy to the list of Final Fantasies that made me cry.
Oh yeah.
It was 16. 16 got me.
Really?
16 got me as well. 16
That's awesome.
Definitely got me.
Yeah, and it was like the ending sequence and the sequence right before the final boss. That like I just wept. It was rough.
Wow. That's cool.
Okay, random other speedrun question because, and Vivian, you'll understand this because when I was texting you my playthrough of the whole series, you were getting very aggravated at how quickly I was beating the games because of my obsession with a certain status effect in Final Fantasy, especially the older ones. Yeah. Do any of the speedruns abuse Berserk at all?
I can tell you, I know that in FF9 we use Berserk on a couple of fights. There are 2 fights near the end of the game where if we get favorable conditions, we can use an ability that Freya has that casts Berserk on the entire party. And it can end the fight like pretty quickly.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, it's very satisfying when you can do it.
Yeah, because that was my 8 final boss clear that irritated Vivian was triple Berserk. It was triple Berserk haste Renoa.
Hey,
just all built for that.
That's awesome.
And it was crazy.
I mean, that sounds so cool too, because that's just like really pissed off Renoa is gonna.
Well, because she's like launching that, and then she was getting her limit break, so then she was nuking the final boss with the suplex dog.
That sounds on brand.
Yeah.
That rules.
That was so fun. I if they weren't long, I'd love to play them again. Because the only one I ever streamed was when we streamed 5. The only one I'm planning on replaying right now.
I love 5.
That was such a great
5
was streaming 5.
5 is one of my favorites.
If I had to replay one, which I shouldn't because there are some I still need to play, but I really want to replay 5 because 5 was awesome.
I really would push you towards playing 10 though. We got a lot of people saying they cried at 10. Nick says that he cried at 15.
Ooh,
that's interesting.
The ending of 15 with the photos did kind of get me too a little bit.
Yeah,
Noctis on the Cross was crazy. Now that's a game that makes me think of the Bible.
I spent a lot of time taking photos in that game and just fucking around. So that was a really effective thing they do at the end there.
Yeah.
That is the one game I regret rushing, I think. Because I beat all the games very quickly, but I was like, I didn't really care. That one I wish I took my time with a little more. Mostly so
I think it was more
at the
surprising
end.
because the end of that game, my eyes were glazing over at a certain point, but then they hit you with that, and I was like, oh god. Sudden gut punch. Holy shit.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say
NFTs are
like,
here.
to try to sell you a little bit, Kincaid, on 10, even though I know I don't have to. But like,
No, you really don't have to. Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm just like
chronically
deep in
underrated.
100 line right now. I can't play fucking anything
Oh,
else.
I understand entirely.
I have Claire Obscure on the back burner. I can't do that.
You gotta play I'm sorry, you gotta play 10 before Claire Obscure. Like I'm through about half of Claire Obscure. It's good. Final Fantasy X is an all-timer.
Yeah, I probably
so
will
good.
because although now I'm in a Dark Souls mood again.
I wonder I like how you're posting pain in chat all day, like you're trauma dumping in chat of trying to run through Dark Souls 3 levels. And you're like, that got me in the mood.
I am in the mood though. I don't know if this is some kind of like masochism or something. Dark Souls 3 did piss me off. You should have seen me trying to get through Abyss Watch or something.
It was probably very irritating for you when I went in with like the 3 times health bar and Abyss Watchers, and I'm like, oh, hold on, I'm gonna game on these guys real quick.
I haven't played the game since 2016. I'm like, what the fuck do these guys do again? I'm like, oh Jesus.
But anyway, listen, to try to sell you a little bit more on 10.
Yeah.
10 has one of the best like ending speeches in a Final Fantasy game. Like devastating, gut wrenching.
Is that where,
and then it
where he
has
says
the
that Yuna's dancing, or is that not the ending?
No.
I've seen that.
Like in the beginning.
Oh.
Gut wrenching ending like speech, and then Final Fantasy X-2 has the audacity to have the same character go back around and give like a perfect refutation.
Yep.
To that speech that she made at the end of the first game, and it is also equally like devastating and beautiful. And it's
also Final Fantasy X is the only one in the series where you get to play as a bleach-tipped jock. So that's also a selling point.
If that's ever been a fantasy of yours.
I was always a fan of Titus.
I love
know a
him,
lot of
honestly.
people like meme on him or whatever.
Yeah.
He always seemed cool to me because I had the game on PS2 because I was really into Kingdom Hearts. I was like, maybe I should play some of these Final Fantasy games, and I played it for like a couple hours, and again, I was like, awful. This is why it took me forever to get into turn-based RPGs, because I was just so horrible at them. I could only play like Pokemon by like bum rushing Infernape against every boss or whatever.
Yeah.
But I remember I saw Auron, and I was like, oh, dude, I know him from KH2.
Oh, Auron's tough. He's tough.
Yeah, he goes hard. Can you believe?
He's a dog.
Can you believe that canonically, Auron is 35 years old, according to.
That's what alcohol does to you, though. Like, to be fair, he's literally never seen not drinking heavily. Like, he is 35 if he was in 1863. Like, I mean.
Yeah. He even has a limit break that involves him taking a chug of sake and spitting it all over his sword. Like, he's in the sauce deep.
Yeah.
I'll probably load it up on my
Future
Steam
Fool
Deck.
says that they watched Geller's video on Claire Obscure and bought it immediately. Let us know what you think, because
I don't want to watch it, but there are spoilers in it, and I
Yeah.
do actually care enough about the game that I care about seeing spoilers.
All right,
so.
here we go. My NFTs.
Sorry about your apes, bro.
Oh my god, this.
Was this where you stopped playing King K? I don't remember where you said you
No,
stopped.
you want to know where I stopped playing? Was
Where?
the final boss.
Oh, that's
I
right.
could not do it. I spent a week straight grinding him, and I could not do it. And eventually, I just said, "I have better things to do. I'll come back later," and I never came back. I really wish I had just stuck it out, but that boss is fucking insane.
Well,
this
we're
one
almost
took
there.
me like a
We're
straight
almost
day.
there.
This one took me like a straight day of grinding as well.
This one took me 3 years
ugh.
of grinding. I can't believe.
Chat. No one tell King K how quickly I beat these games.
Oh, I know. I bore witness to summarize.
Yeah, but,
Sorry.
but Vivian, you're a gamer, like a capital G gamer.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we
Cease,
can't
have
all.
Cease, have I talked to you about my Dark Souls obsession?
A little bit, but
Okay,
has it bloomed even further?
So here's the problem. I made a weird random bet with Bobber at one point in time. I was like, hey, you know, if I ever find myself in a situation where I bought a PlayStation 5, I'll start playing the Souls games, but you have to help me because I'm terrible at them. I can't do this alone. You have to help me. So the very first live stream that I have of Demon Souls has in the video description, maybe one day I'll learn how to game or something like that. I think it was literally titled, Bopper teaches me how to play Demon Souls. We've reached a point now. We've reached a point now where, like, my chat, like, tries to, like, razz me for not one-shotting a boss I've never seen, because I am apparently wildly good at these games.
Dark Souls God. Wow.
This boss right now that Bopper's fighting, I beat him in a single attempt.
Wow.
Yeah, that's heinous. I hate that, actually.
That makes me
I
so
love
mad.
that. I love that for you, but I hate that actually.
I am not gonna like that post.
Yeah, I'm watching this and I'm like, damn, I die a lot. I can just tell because I have
I'm not allowed to
an
say that.
issue.
I'm sorry. That was hateful.
The problem with this
I have an
fight,
issue with
honestly,
button mashing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you are too tempted to button mash, yeah, this will be the end of you. You have to be very deliberate.
I remember his whole moveset and I haven't played it since it came out.
Yeah, it's like burned in your mind, right?
It is, along with like those other walls in Dark Souls.
I still think about fighting Slave Knight Gael.
I still haven't fought Slave Knight Gael because the DLC wasn't out when I played Dark Souls 3. I played it as soon as it came out.
Got bad poison.
Hey, if you need a summon, Edelgard is at the ready.
I gotta get past the Bismuch.
Vivian took 4 tries on Ishin, was extremely disappointed, says Moog, Lord of Blood. I still like to imagine...
Was that only 4?
It was 4 attempts for Ishin.
Oh my god.
This boss, I think phase 1 on this fight is definitely way harder than... Wait,
yeah.
I know why I'm like struggling here.
Yeah,
I forgot my tech sequence.
I think the thing about Ishin is that it's such a long fight that going back in is like...
Yeah, because you have to deal with Genichiro first, and you have to deal with,
Yeah, I mean, like, if you know how to parry and dodge everything, it's not that long. I guess that's the story of this entire game, but I was not very good at it, so it's just the most frustrating thing.
Genichiro's as long a fight as you want it to be, honestly.
Yeah.
Because he will let you bully him.
Moog says the only boss to have ever humbled me was Dancer of the Boreal Valley. And here's the thing about that. I have been told that I'm actually not allowed to complain about, like, about how frustrating and, like, how much of a struggle it was to do Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Because being humbled by Dancer... being humbled by Dancer meant that it took me 40 minutes to kill, to kill.
No, that's what I was saying, Gerblishner, is that the Genichiro fight is only as long as you want it to be. If you want it to be a long fight, you can let it be.
Well, I said it took long because I'm awful at it. I acknowledge that. That's the reason it took so long, was because I could not successfully dodge and parry everything. I don't know. In the other Souls games, eventually I could just get to a point where I, like, cheese my way through it. That's what I did with the Promised Consort before they patched it out of the game, because I tried that for a few hours and I said, no, I'm getting the lightning in a bottle or whatever the fuck for that shit.
Sorry, I'm still, like, trying to, like, defend myself or explain myself to the chat here. Future Fool, if you're saying that the reason why Dancer took me so many times is because I was distracted for horny reasons, one, you've not been paying attention to the kind of characters that I've been into when it comes to Dark Souls. And two, I can actually tell you why it took me that long, because that was when I was, like, about as sick as I've ever been.
I do love
in my
excuses,
life.
yes.
Like,
yeah, it's really good. Was your controller also broken and your monitor was like
Yeah,
having a weird refresh
My
rate?
controller's on a Clorox bath, let me tell you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, I've seen a lot of like Souls games, like gameplay over the years and been like, that looks pretty cool, maybe I'll play them one day, but watching you fucking behead this ape and like it come back to life and try to kill you with its own beheaded like head and also a sword is like, oh wait, these games go hard, don't they?
Yeah, this is probably
Yes,
the
do.
individual meanest thing that they've ever done.
Because they give you the like pray slaughter screen. Like they're like, yeah, you
should see
did
the gank version.
Oh, that's
Of this
next,
fight.
trust me.
Yeah.
I've sequenced this so that we know where we're going after this.
Yeah, you're back for round 3.
The level of satisfaction I felt even just watching you behead this monkey, though, got me good. So maybe it's time for a Dark Souls arc.
It's always time for Dark Souls.
So, I'm sorry, I'm hung up on this. I have to defend myself. Also, you know when I'm too horny to like do a fight properly. That was Midier. I had to summon for Midier because I was entranced. I couldn't fight him.
He was too beautiful.
Listen, Cease, I don't know if you're paying attention, but this morning on stream, what did I say about her while you were fighting Midier?
You said he has got great thighs.
Yeah, I was like, God, his thighs are beautiful. Like, it's bad.
He's not giving me any of his good attacks.
No, he's being coy, you know? He loves screaming at you.
He does. I wish give me the slam attack. See, then I greed out because he's not giving me any of his good openings. I don't know how many good openings he's got.
Although I don't know. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this fight being so fun.
This fight
like,
is really fun.
The thing is, Phase 2 is scary, but Phase 2 is also free.
Phase 2 is way easier. The trouble is that I need to upgrade my skills so I have more spirit emblems.
Aren't you sitting on like 15 levels of experience?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking. Oh yeah, Sunny and I have been doing Dark Souls 3 seamless co-op. Sunny, when we get to Midier, you're just gonna have to do Midier for me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be any good. I'm joining the Midier fight on the side of Midier.
Even the most powerful gamer has their weakness.
Yeah. Volk is trying to trick me into seeing something as though I wasn't like 10 years ago on the subreddit Dragons Fucking Cars. I know where your mind is at, Volk.
I was more of a Cars Fucking Dragons girl.
Yeah. See, now that goes hard.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry, King K. This is not the conversation you should have been here for.
Oh no, I'm all for it.
I mean, I was gonna like, you know, who was it earlier that was on stream when we were just like in the filth zone about like Danganronpa? It was just like not like ready for it.
Well, you have to have played and experienced Danganronpa to really understand the brain rot of Danganronpa.
It is a game for like unwell people. Drayson asks, that was a subreddit? Yes, it was.
Last night, I booted up. I'm not gonna say anything about it to keep the purity, but I did boot up Danganronpa 2 again. After many years of inactivity,
yeah.
I watched a YouTube video to refresh myself on the first 2 chapters, and I'm going. Because I need to be ready.
Nice.
I think what was very fascinating about this death was that I wanted out of the fight, and then by standing there, he didn't hit me a single time, and it took tick damage to finally get me. What do we learn
from
this?
He's a hater. That's what we learned.
Yeah. He's a hater, but there's got to be something. We got to take something away from that.
He had so much aura that I don't know. He just couldn't handle it.
The game is actually programmed to play psychological games with you as well, to mess with you on a spiritual level as well as beat your ass. I think is what we take away from it.
Why are the firecrackers not working? I remember
I think
being
they're doing
something.
them in the middle of certain attack animations that aren't that one worked.
That was not very world record pace of use. That's extremely funny.
Well, I mean, we've been saying it all stream. Bopper has been on world record pace.
I am playing Sekiro surprisingly well for the type of tired and broken that I am right now after all these 4 days.
It really does feel like every single Souls game that you've played this stream has had its own unique, fun way of ruining your life.
Yeah. So have you reached the point where you're seeing Dark Souls when you close your eyes and stuff?
I was already there before this marathon even started is the problem.
Damn straight.
I just don't remember phase 1 super well because you see, let's just say you see phase 2 a lot.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you did it. Good job.
Yeah. That's so
Fight's
mean.
over.
Because the first time, that's when I quit the game, right? Originally, when it first came out, was I got here, and after 2 hours of trying to beat that, then this happens.
Yeah, I'm currently like that with 100 Line. Every time I go to bed, I'm thinking about it still, you know? I don't know if that's where you are with that King K.
Yeah, I had to take a break to finish video stuff.
Yeah,
all my time the last week. But
I want to play it so bad, but I had so much more pressing things like this. Look at where I get to be. I'm in the fun zone.
Yeah. You are. It really sounds like you're having fun.
Oh, I am. I'm having a blast because I love Phase 2 Guardian 8.
I was about to say, it also probably goes really hard now that you're unemployed.
Yeah.
Now that you're done teaching, this must be great.
Oh, this is one of the best things they ever invented. Honestly. I've got so many pellets.
Do you get rice after this fight or not?
No, that was the attack I wanted, and I screwed it up. I hate being out of practice.
Hey, you got this.
With this. Ooh, I lost a bunch of frames there. Oh, I think I might have to reset the thing now. My frames. If chat says they love Soulsborne enough, could we trick Bopper into hating the series? Just like what happened with Portal? No. The amount of lengthy essays I have had to read in my chat about why turn-based combat is bad. No one can change me. What am I doing? I'm just screwing up phase one.
Gaming. Your gaming is what you're doing.
Yeah, I just had to get a little Tony Hawk action.
I had to take cover from social media when Claire Obscure first came out for a while. For reasons like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's the reason why I've, like, taken so long to get started on Claire Obscure, outside of the fact that, again, 100 Line is, like, consumed me. Was, like, the only thing that I kept on hearing from social media was just a bunch of people who were like, wow, maybe the turn-based RPG is actually good after all. Like, Claire Obscure has proven that maybe, like, and it's like, we go through this every year. Every year there's some new game that everyone's like, wow, a turn-based RPG is good? Wow, what a shock. Like, that's
there was
never
one
happened
really
before.
funny post that came out of that. I can't remember who made it, but it was like the character from The Watchmen, I think, sitting on the moon.
Oh, yeah, Dr. Manhattan or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what the post was, but it was like the major RPG releases of every year.
Yeah,
and like
it's
yeah, I wish I had that post. I can't do it justice, but it was really funny. Because yeah, I basically just had to black out social media for like a week. Because I was just not interested in whatever everybody was talking about suddenly.
Yeah.
The turn-based RPG discourse cycle.
Instead, I just
begins anew.
I just immersed myself in Kodaka's wild ride, and then, you know, that I'm still on and will be for several more years, I think, at the pace I'm going.
I've only gotten one, or I guess technically 2 endings. Like, it is wild.
I have 15 endings, but I'm like, the end is nowhere near in sight. It's...
see, if you don't know, 100 Line has 100 endings.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
It's a scary game. There was an interview with Uchikoshi where he said it was like the most text. I can't remember what the wording was like, but like ever written by a human or something. I mean, I doubt that's true, but like I wouldn't be surprised because every fucking time I play the game, there's like like they don't really reuse text very much. So like every time you boot up the game, it's just more and more and more and more. And whenever I think about how long that must have taken to write, it actually does scare me a little bit. Like, it's just completely unhinged.
"100 endings, how?" Future Fool asks. Don't worry about it. Just play,
Well, just play the game. I'm not gonna elaborate.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Play the game. It's great.
I recommend it. If you're a fan of famous unwell video game series Danganronpa, or famous unwell video game series Zero Escape, or famous unwell video game series Fire Emblem, it's all free, baby. Like, you just get in there.
That is quite a cocktail of different games and fan bases you just dropped in my head there, Vivian.
Like,
that's how it feels to play the game. You just try it
out. Man.
You feel like you're losing your mind when you're playing it. It's great.
Maybe I would really like it, actually. I love feeling like I'm losing my mind.
I'd recommend it.
Okay, alright.
I will give you the elevator pitch of it, without
yeah, please.
spoiling anything. So the elevator pitch is that you control a boy named Takumi, who gets dragged into a school.
By human hands.
Literally, like a modern day Siddhartha, but like he gets dragged into a school where he and 9 other of the worst people that you've ever met in your life are forced to defend it with magic blood powers for 100 days.
Nice. Okay. And is there a different ending per day?
I can't even elaborate on that. That's too much information.
I cannot elaborate on that one,
Yeah.
okay?
It's too much information.
It's a lot, okay?
See, one of the things I like most in life is games that are a little bad and unbearable, so, like, this actually sounds up my alley.
I mean, you should try it out. Yeah. I mean, if you want to not jump in at the fucking deep end, you could just try playing like Zero Escape or Danganronpa first. It might have more of a success rate, because this 100 lines apparently like 300 hours if you want to do everything at a normal pace.
Alright, time to find out if anybody's speedrun it. Hold on.
Oh god, now? I'm willing to bet, like, there's probably at least 2 categories for the speedrun right now. Which is, like, get one ending and then, like, get all endings, I'm gonna guess.
We have got an any % last defense academy and an any % safety. I don't know what those mean, but the default one is 5.5 hours long, and I'm looking at the cover art for this game, and wow, that is some energy they're bringing here.
They really do bring energy in that game. It's so good.
All right, all endings. There are no runs.
No runs.
So, what I'm saying is, if anybody decides to do an all endings run, world record is free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone got a week?
Is a world record.
You're gonna spend 75% of your time clicking through text, and then the other playing the same battles over and over.
It's great.
I think it's extremely
that sounds
appropriate.
like a thrilling speedrun.
It's extremely appropriate to share, with the disclaimer that I don't know this person and neither endorse nor condemn them, but one of the 2 speedrunners of the 100 line Last Defense Academy has the username but why. Okay, I kind of get the energy here.
It is probably a thought you'll have while you're playing the game many times.
Oh man.
One of my favorite,
really.
One of my favorite parts of paratext in 100 line is there's a Blue Sky user who live blogged his experience in 100 line, and it like seemingly psychologically destroyed him. Like just like walls of like the SpongeBob in the Silent Hill.
Yeah, the
corridor
SpongeBob
meme. Just
saw that everywhere. That is such a funny image.
You're so close, Bob.
Come on. Think about the boob
there,
lust.
There.
Let's go.
It was all it took was boob lust.
Sorry, did you just say
Boob
think about the
lust.
boob lust?
Well, yeah, you know.
And then immediately
Yeah,
destroyed.
And immediately. Yeah.
Now that's a real shinobi execution.
Damn.
Oh, God, I'll never see him again.
Yeah. Hey, chat, do you like your NFTs?
Sorry about your apes, bro.
Guardian Ape Yacht Academy, or whatever the fuck.
Bored Ape Yacht Club.
Yeah, I like my version better. Guardian.
Would you get
it's
on the Guardian Ape yacht?
I would. I was streaming earlier today, and we were talking about launching a new cryptocurrency. If y'all want in on the ground floor,
I would love to. Chat, you heard it here first. Buy now.
Yeah.
We're pumping, dumping. You all are in.
Yeah, it's called dog shit coin.
Masterful gambit, can I just say?
I promise you that no one on this call,
shit coin.
no one on this call will be left holding the bag. I promise.
Odd.
What am I looking for? I also realized the problem is that I'm running too few healing items. I need to buy my gourd.
Lord Pent here going, I'm driven by the boob lust. There is no fear in my heart.
Oh my god. Okay, there's 3 hours left tonight. How close to the end of this game can I get, do you think?
I mean, you could probably beat Ishin.
What have you beaten? I haven't seen the stream since you started Sekiro, really. What have you beaten?
Bopper has beaten Gyobu, Genichiro, Folding Screen Monkeys, Guardian Ape, Lady Butterfly, right?
Yes.
Those are like the major boss fights that you've done so far, right?
Yes.
Can you do both of the endings, or can you only choose one?
You can only choose one.
Only choose one.
I could actually beat Sure ending in 4 bosses.
And then do you want to like New Game Plus for day 5?
Give it up for day 5. Do you realize how horrible that is to then have to beat the game again? I mean, to be fair, that would be.
But you'd have all of your stuff.
But then I'd be fighting jacked Gyobu Masataka Oniwa.
Oh no! I made the fucking Joe Biden surprised face. Oh.
The wheezing sound. When you
yeah, Joe Biden's here.
Joe Biden. Okay, we bought a gourd seed.
Chat, show me your hands if you love gourd seed.
I do love.
I mean, I live for gourd seed personally.
Why are people fighting about Star Wars in my chat, Vivian? Can you ban the entire chat?
Yeah, every single person who's
Star Wars ever enter the chat. I don't think
Star Wars should never enter the chat.
What happened there?
Chat, this video game is rated M for mature, okay? Not
it's actually
P
rated,
for preschool, okay? We're not talking about Star Wars.
It's rated M for no Star Wars.
Rated M for I love Star Wars. Rated M for Sexy Minotaur. I can't wait to do my Bloodborne video. We're so close. I haven't been able to write in 5 days. I haven't been able to think in 5 days. I hate the fact that I'm going to throw a party when this is all done. But the good news...
I have expected you to say you're going to throw up when this is...
I'm also going to throw up. I probably will. So, who here loved that fight we just did?
Love it. I think it's based.
One of my
I'm
favorites.
sad that it's over and we'll never see it again.
Yeah. Oh no! What?
Oh man, what is this?
Oh my goodness! I can't believe it. I am a little disappointed it's not wielding its spinal cord at you.
Oh, yeah. We're starting good today. Here we go. Ouch.
I mean,
this
hey,
is now an all damage run.
It's just phase 2. You can take him.
G for gooning. Unfortunately, here's the sad thing about Guardian Ape. Okay.
This version of the fight is a joke and it's much easier.
One, this version of the fight is a joke and it's much easier. And two, what we don't know about Guardian Ape. Well, I won't spoil it. Let's just play it out. Cease doesn't know. Cease doesn't know what's about to happen.
I seldom know what's going on.
It
It's
is
okay.
easier, but I will admit, the first time I ever walked into this room, I quit the game for a bit. Like, I turned it off. I was like, I'm not doing this again.
And you're like, no.
I took a break for a bit. I was like, nope.
All right, ape down, ape down.
Yeah. So here's the thing that, like,
oh god.
I'm
a
sorry
second
to
ape
tell
has
you.
hit the cave.
No. The guardian ape is actually the Rizzler. Is the thing.
The guardian ape's gay lover has entered the chat.
Yes.
That's
They're
actually like the
boyfriends.
thing. They're actually married. Like, yeah.
Yeah. This is actually their anniversary dinner. You're breaking up.
Yeah.
It's very rude of you.
No, the
Yeah,
plot
but
of this
what
is
the fuck?
literally that, like,
And
we're,
on
we're
Pride
killing his
Month.
wife.
Yeah.
Okay, not having as many spirit emblems as I'm used to is actually a huge problem here. Okay, whiffing on the first firecracker was the major problem.
Hopper, can I ask, did you level up?
Yes, I did actually level up.
Okay.
I was like, I'm gonna die in this situation. I'm going for the mortal draw. Let's see what we can do.
Unfortunately, the game gets a little bit harder when you get Mortal Draw, because it feels so good to use it that all you want to do is press the Mortal Draw button over and over and over again. I like legit like died to several bosses in my playthrough in Sekiro the moment that I got Mortal Draw, because I was like, but it's like the button, like it's the
all I
thing
want
that
to
you
do.
gotta press. Yeah.
You know, another thing I did that was a mistake. I bought those gourd seeds, didn't put them in my gourd.
Bopper.
You gotta seed your gourd.
You gotta
You have
plug your
to
seed
seed
up.
your gourd. Yeah. Get your
An
seed.
unseeded gourd. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
It's shameful stuff, man.
You don't have to do this fight. This one is optional. I am wondering if it would be worth it for me to try, like, Corrupt Monk first.
Maybe he just forgot. Maybe he forgot that if you put the seed in the gourd, you get an extra healing charge.
Because I think there is actually a gourd seed beyond this fight. Who's up seeding their gourd? People have a lot of funny names for stroking the J. They trying to
Oh
beat
god.
the accusation.
Cease, what is your knowledge of deep Bopper stream lore?
Not too deep, but I would love to get more depth for my gourd seeding. So hit
It's
me.
so funny to have to explain this to literally every human I've talked to in the last 2 days. Oh, and we're whoa.
Where does one even begin? Because there's like 10 different Bopper memes at this point.
It's so much.
It is.
So the Bop Squad has a lot of rich nuance to it.
I will say,
I can tell.
It does two things. One, it means we have a very consistently high viewer count. Like, this has been the least viewed stream of the charity streams, and like by a lot, because it's a Monday.
Yeah.
We get consistently good numbers. However, new viewers, hard to come by. No idea what you're talking about. Because at this point, a whole second language has erupted. Like, let me just send some marching orders here. Chat, post hands.
Yeah, let's start with that. I think that's a fair enough one to start with.
Yeah, so when I was a student teacher, one of the first things I ever saw in a school, we need a PowerPoint. Yeah, one of the first things I ever saw was I went into this classroom and I was like, there were these two outlines of hands drawn on this desk in like masking tape. And I was like, why are there a hand outline like it's a crime scene on here? And the person's like, oh yeah, that's because the person that sits here at this table can't stop jerking off in the middle of class. So if you see it happening, you have to scream, hands. They put their hands in the outline. As you can see with chat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Chat, what expression would you make, chat, if you got caught stroking that J in the middle of class and your hands weren't in the outline? Chat, post your face emotes for that. So, of which there are going to be 2 reasonable answers here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they speak a whole... It's a whole thing. But yeah, that's hands, hands, hands. Stroke that J's from a dude named MILF Guy that was like this 50-year-old math teacher I worked with for a long time, who came up to me one day and was like, "Hey, Mr. Bopper, you ever heard of MILFs? You know it's okay if it's someone else's mom."
Oh boy, that rules. That guy sounds awesome.
That's what I said. I was like, MILFs rule, dude.
I do really want to live in the timeline where you said no to...
Yeah, where you said
so
no.
I said yes. I've heard. I should have said no. Can you explain this to me?
Can you explain in detail? Break it down for me. Letter by letter.
Then he was explaining like how he would make classic plays hip for the kids, and make them, make them urban. Was what he was saying. And then he's like, make them like modern. But they couldn't really make that out of Oedipus Rex, I mean, maybe they could do it. He's like, he marries his best friend's mom, but that'd be less a fantasy, less a tragedy and more a fantasy. And I was like, oh my God, you are the GOAT.
Dude, I wish that guy was my teacher. I'd have so much to learn from him.
Oh God, that's what he said to me. You want to know the types of stuff he said to his class?
Oh yeah, I want to know everything about this man.
He went like, we'll start with the basic ones. I mean, like he would come in, and like everybody fails a test. He'd come in and be like, "Class, we're failing!" Slam all his books on the table. God damn it! And he'd look at a kid and be like, "Why don't you just shut the hell up? God damn it!" And then come back later and be like, "I am so sorry for taking the Lord's name in vain. Here, hope this makes it up to you," and hands you a giant handful of Jolly Ranchers.
Oh, what?
So if he like verbally assaulted you, so the kids would be like, "We've got to piss him off," so he gives us candy after he insults us.
Oh man.
But everyone
so sick.
Everyone would like fail the test, and then he came in one day and he was like, "Y'all are so selfish. You won't open up your test prep, but you'll go home and watch porn all day." And then he's giving I hear this one. This is one I actually heard. He was giving a motivational speech. Like you could hear the music swelling and everything as he was giving it. And he's like, "Class, before I found Christ, I used to go home every day and beat my meat." And I heard that live in person. I couldn't do it. I had to leave work. I had to leave the building and like go to my car and cry. You're so selfish.
You're so selfish.
You won't open test prep, but you'll go home and watch porn all day.
That's...
that was sick. That guy was sick.
That guy rules. Holy shit.
That's MILF Guy.
Is he still
What's MILF Guy up to these days?
He's still there. He's lasted longer than me. If there's one thing they say about MILF Guy, he lasts long.
He knows how to please a MILF, I guess.
Yeah, he does. Oh, he was sleeping during the last graduation I went to until they called the families up. They're like, "All the moms come up here," and I saw him wake up.
He knew.
He knew it was time to walk in.
Yeah. I have so much respect for people who like know what they're all about. You know?
Yeah.
He really is a model Christian. I mean,
wasn't he the guy who like learned about wasn't he the guy who learned about furry porn like one day and was like entranced by it?
I didn't have my own classroom. I would like go around from room to room, and I would go into MILF Guy's room sometimes where I had to teach like a class. And you know how like on Windows 11 when you pull up the desktop, it'll like bring up like a continue searching or recommended for you type thing. Like here's a Reddit page that you might like. You know that type of thing, like on the home screen. Yeah. You know that? Okay. I just want to. So I go in there one day and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pull up my stupid dumbass PowerPoint or whatever, and I like turn the screen on, and he signed in because it's his screen. and AI wolf lady with gigantic tits just pops up. Recommended for you.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't that he discovered furry porn. It was that the day before they sent some schmo from District to teach us about AI image generation.
Oh, right, that fucker.
And he was like, this dude was immediately like, wow, technology, what are they going to come up with next? And immediately, that's what I saw.
I don't think I heard that one.
Yeah.
That's maybe the most ethical use of AI.
It's definitely the funniest all-time use of AI, that's for sure. Like, you... having a kid tell you, like, oh, we know it's not yours, Mr. Bopper, because we see that on the screen all the time. They're like, dang, I mean, he's looking up She-Wolf of the SS just in the middle of class is crazy. This guy's wild. Oh, man, I'm going to miss MILF Guy. I won't miss Women Guy as much, but...
Hey, Professor, you ever heard of furries? I mean, it's a tragedy when it's your own dog, but when it's someone else's dog, well, it's more of a fantasy.
You know, it's okay if it's not in the zoo. I'm going to miss him. He was the GOAT. He was the GOAT.
Yeah,
I
wow.
love MILF Guy. Women Guy's a guy that introduced himself to me by the first day I met him. He was like, just so you know, I'm a beta male.
Okay.
I was like, what? Come again.
I guess he was inviting you to mount him. I don't really know.
I was like, come again, and he's like, no one's ever said that to me.
Oh, dude.
Oh, God. What's the relationship like between?
Wait, no, but why is that his first move? When immediately,
well,
because he's him.
Once again, I have so much respect for someone who knows what they're all about. Like,
yeah.
What's the relationship like between MILF Guy and Women Guy?
I don't know if they had a relationship, actually, now that I think about it.
I feel like MILF Guy could turn Women Guy's life around.
He could. Because he'd start talking to him about, like, because he would like, just talk about how, like, yep, I remember after my third marriage, it was bad. I was down in Tijuana. Man, I did so much coke.
Is MILF Guy like the main character of a novel that we're not a part of?
Like,
I know it
like
must
he
not
literally
have been...
Oh, he told me that when he was in his 40s, he had to move back in with his parents to stop himself from doing coke and hookers all day.
I know that you're telling us, like, the highlights of your job, and it must not have been this exciting, but the more stories you tell, the more it feels like a fucking sitcom. that you're unwillingly a part of for a while.
Yeah.
The problem, Buffer, is that you're gonna get this tutoring job for like $12 an hour or whatever, and you're gonna go in day one. MILF Guy is gonna be there.
Oh, that would be. I'd do that job for free. Give me $7.25 and I got you. I work with MILF Guy for anything.
But because he pulled well with the audience, so they just retconned him back in.
The focus groups couldn't get enough of MILF Guy.
King KP and Chad going, MILF Guy did all of the side quests.
I love MILF Guy.
Oh my god.
I mean, MILF Guy, he just sounds like he has the exact same kind of energy as, like, Kramer from Seinfeld or something, where he'll just come in one day and, like, he'll just say something.
Yeah.
You're like, okay.
All right. What's going on today, MILF Guy?
God. MILF Guy walks up to you and... Hey, Mr. Bopper! You ever yearn?
Oh, you ever what?
You ever yearn?
Oh my god.
He said some of the strangest things to me I've ever heard anybody say. Like, I would just be sitting at the printer. Sometimes it wouldn't even be funny. It would just be odd. Like, he'd be sitting at the... I'd be sitting in my room, and he would just come in and be like, you ever watch World War II footage for fun? No?
Oh, so he's but he's also a World War II guy. I fucking love this man. Oh my god.
That's my favorite.
But then he goes on to say,
For
yeah.
fun.
He's like, yeah, used to watch World War II footage a lot for fun. A lot of hate in my heart, Mr. Bopper. You know, then I started praying.
Ugh. So he gave up porn and coke and hookers because he
for Jesus Christ and MILFs.
But he couldn't quit MILFs. Got it.
Well, I think MILFs came later. I think MILFs was like,
oh, I see.
Yeah.
God, I have a lot of hate in my heart, Popper. Is such a fucking line.
Holy fuck.
I can't go on. I can't beat Sekiro anymore. Oh, okay, Women Guy. Now, Women Guy, the guy that introduced himself as a beta male, he's not nearly as fascinating. In fact, I think his own, like, just general, like, lack of anything interesting is part of his, like, contrast character with MILF Guy. It's why they're both characters in the same sitcom. Because he is, like, the why bother Eeyore type. But we were trying to get him to get a tattoo. He's like, I want a tattoo. That's manly. And I was trying to get him. I was like, you want manly? Get a shark on your head. He was bald, and I was like, tattoo a shark on your head. And he's like, I don't know about that. You think any people would like that? Like, I don't know, man. What are you into? What are you really into? And he like looked like a middle schooler. He looks left and he looks right, and he like says real quietly, women.
So he needs a tattoo of a woman shark.
Yes.
Is what you're saying.
Yeah. My friend literally looked at him and said, "Get a shark with tits." And he said, "Oh, I don't know. Would they let me come into work with that?"
Like that was the concern.
Like he'd do it if not for
women. And then, God, there was this really awful, toxic, like terrible dudes being bros conversation that I was trapped in. And they were all like just talking so heinous about every group of people you could imagine. And I don't know how many of y'all have been in like conversations like that, or eavesdropped on them, or heard them, or know of them, or whatever. But women guys like, oh yeah, dude, I'm totally into like BDSM if I'm like the one doing it. Like I gotta nice myself. This is so over.
God, it's so fucking funny. I don't know what to make of your life sometimes, Bopper.
It's not my life. This can be anyone's life, right? All you have to do is listen to the people around you. They will volunteer this stuff. None of these conversations I am describing were initiated by me. Oftentimes, I'm trying to avoid everyone.
Moog, Lord of Blood in chat is going, MILF Guy is so much aura, I'm shaking.
Going to MILF Guy's class was nothing but aura and hype moments. Like,
seeing that message next to an image of Moog is...
in the German dub, Muttermann.
Yeah.
I fear that, man.
Okay, there's more things to discuss. One, that, like, big broy man talk, that was the one where the guys were also admitting that they're scared of goth girls, right?
That was the one where they were saying, yes, that was it. I forgot about that. They were like, dude, goth girls scare me. They were like, goth girls scare me. Trans women scare me. Like, they were just going on. It was the saddest middle-aged dude talk ever, because women guys saying, I'm like into BDSM if I'm like the one doing it, was the most adventurous thing anyone said.
That's brutal.
Everyone else was like, dude, I would love to have sex with my wife if I didn't sleep on the couch.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Okay. Other things to discuss. Okay. So let's talk about Jizzman.
Oh my god. So women guy, milf guy,
There's a third character in this glowing pantheon called Jizzman.
Well, no. This is not an IRL acquaintance of Professor Bopper. Jizzman is homegrown. Jizzman is homegrown here on our beloved platform YouTube. Jizzman.
I lost the rhythm completely of this fight. I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't worry about it, Popper. Just focus on Crunch's Monk. I will focus on Jizzman, okay?
Okay.
Vivian's lot in life is to focus on Jizzman.
I mean, come on.
Jizzman, we all want some.
So if you'll have a look in chat there's an image you'll see.
Yeah.
This is a good visual reference to keep in mind for the explanation.
Okay.
So when Bopper, this is I think was before you were officially working on your Stellar Blade video, but we were talking about the Stellar Blade controversy a lot because it was really fucking funny, right? Because Grums is pathetic and sad and whatever. At one point in time when Bopper was like, I don't know, I think I might want to do a Stellar Blade video, I went, you know what we should find? We should find that one guy who looked like he came on stream because of one scene in Stellar Blade.
Well, you say it a scene like he didn't make it himself. It'd be one thing if it was like an intentional scene designed to be like, I don't know, like titillating, but it wasn't.
Yeah. So some things that you might not know about the Shift Up game Stellar Blade for the PlayStation 5 is that among the many costumes the main character Eve can wear, there is a skin suit that like is a weird robotic facsimile of skin that gives the impression of her being naked while she's walking around. And it's like weird and it's kind of horny, and it's the only it kind of is also the hard mode run of the game basically.
Yeah,
because it removes your armor. Yeah.
Right.
At one point in time in the first level, Eve is climbing a rope to get up to another area. And this guy whose name I just cannot ever remember, which is fine because at the time I looked into him and he was a conservative shithead. So who gives a
not
shit?
just any conservative shithead, a active alt-right influencer.
Oh yeah.
Not
deep,
just dumbass down the street,
hardcore.
active. Active menace to society.
So this guy has Eve fully naked, and she's just limply hanging off of the rope, and he starts sweating and moaning on stream. And I sent that to Boffer, and now we have adopted his visage.
Yeah, because I took the screenshot of when he leaned back when he was on stream, sweaty and live on stream.
And that is Jizzman. We call him Jizzman, or occasionally the Jizzler.
What do you think MILF Guy would have to say to Jizzman?
He would have nothing to say to Jizzman, because to know Jizzman is to be aware of Stellar Blade, and that game would be the only thing he'd want to talk about.
Yeah.
He'd be like,
fair.
Hey, Mr. Bopper, have you heard of Stellar Blade?
I should have introduced it to him.
What if MILF Guy came into work one day and was like, "Hey, you heard of this Danganronpa game?"
You heard of Celeste? She's something.
You heard of Goth Girls?
So that is our delightful Jizzman.
Damn, thank you.
So now, since I have to ask you, I'm sorry, I'm hard pivoting again. I don't know how to elegantly take us all the way through here, and we're running a little bit short on time before we have to go. Cease, how much do you know about sports?
Oh, here we go.
A fair amount. I'm a sports person.
You're a sports person. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm a sports bitch. Yeah.
Do you know anything about football player Trevor Lawrence.
Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. So I saw some images in this very Discord server earlier that I was curious about, and I saw someone in the chat mention summoning Blake Bortles earlier. So, I'm intrigued. You have my attention.
Oh my god. There are some interesting images in this. Yeah.
Well, hopefully Blake Bortles is not here in chat right now.
So at one point in time, Bopper and I are streaming. What is it? A Pokemon Platinum, right?
Yeah.
And at one point in time, you're like, Trevor Lawrence's neck looks like a Pokemon, and I responded, Bopper, I don't know who that is.
Oh my god.
So he showed me, and as it turns out, like, yeah, Trevor Lawrence's neck kind of looks like a Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. And Bopper, as a joke, wanted to put a black silhouette on him to do the who's
Blake
that Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he fucked it up, and what we have instead is what has been dubbed by the community "Punished Trevor."
And that is the image you saw in the Discord server for the charity stream.
Yes, and it's also the image that Bopper has on hand on stream should the need arise.
I do love how Punished Trevor and Blake Bortles, or who is this? This is Blake Bortles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is.
I love
chat.
I love how they're both just sitting in the stream general chat with no context for anybody in here to see.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Also, there are currently, I believe, 3 active Blake Bortles in chat. One with a white background, one with a gray background, and one who has been taken over by the spirit of Monokuma from Danganronpa that has been dubbed Mono Blake.
Wow.
Honestly, I'm going to be real with you. I don't actually know where Blake Bortles came from because it happened in the middle of the Danganronpa
I don't
stream,
know. No one has ever
and
mentioned
it was
he
a
just spawned
fever
in.
dream. Like, he just appeared at some point, and I'm like, yeah, this is my life. Like, this is probably fine.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Much like the real Blake Bortles, his origins are unknown, and yet.
All of my feet.
Wow.
Oh my god. Mono Bortles.
And then the final football player that we have to bring up is Trey Hendrickson. And Bopper, I think you have to be the one to explain this one.
I have a friend on YouTube, Speedy Hawk, who looks exactly like Trey Hendrickson, and I brought this up one time, and he was like, "Dude, I look nothing like that guy." And then every single person I've shown him to, like, just as of context, yesterday showed it to someone else. Doesn't this guy look like a Speedy Hawk? And I heard him laugh. And then he composed himself and was like, no, he looks nothing like him. There's no way. So it just bothers him so Trey Hendrickson is another important character here.
Yeah.
I think that catches you up with most of the stuff. Boffer, what am I forgetting?
Stroke that. MILF guy also is Stroke That J guy.
Yeah, he was.
MILF guy would tell you.
And choking the chicken guy.
He's choking the. He would walk over. There'd be like a student not paying attention in class, staring at their phone in their lap, and he'd walk over and be like, "What are you doing? Choking the chicken?" So now chat chokes the chicken, and he would say "Stroke that J," as like shoot that basketball is what it means, but it doesn't come off like that the way that's worded. So he would say stuff like he would, like, if somebody like just got out of gym class or something, he'd be like, "Nah, I need you to stroke that J in math like you stroked it on the basketball court."
Oh my god.
I would have to... So J's in chat is what chat posts when they see something that makes them horny, is they post J's. Which happens surprising a lot in Dark Souls. Some monster will show up and everybody will start posting Jizzmen and J's.
I don't know. That doesn't surprise me that much.
It doesn't.
Based on
based on what we know about
in here.
So as you can see, we have a very serious, mature stream going on. We're
much like the very
professionals.
serious, mature, surface level, gritty vibe that the Dark Souls series sort of curates.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, we call my chat Ceaseless Discharge.
Oh God.
I feel kind of bad. Like I feel like chat's jealous that like they don't know MILF Guy.
I'm jealous, but I don't know
MILF Guy.
Yeah.
I want him on speed dial. I want to hang out with him.
Get MILF Guy a YouTube channel. Like, just put him in front of a camera and let him talk. He will get millions of fucking subscribers. I guarantee
he would.
I just, like, he needs to be on a podcast, and I never say that because I think that there are too many podcasts.
Yeah.
He needs to be on a podcast.
Because unlike most people's podcasts, he has an actual very fascinating character that riffs so well.
Yeah.
But I guess this invites the question. This invites the question of like, can the sort of corporeal beauty and aura of a guy like MILF Guy be captured in a digital format, or is it something that you can only experience firsthand?
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, just give him Stellar Blade.
Yeah, make him a streamer, Stellar Blade.
Watch this guy play.
Oh my God.
Any video game.
Do you imagine him streaming Stellar Blade? Holy shit.
God, I would love to do it because we could we could get him to do the Jizzler tier list of the costumes.
Yes.
Which we're going to do again, by the way, when all the 35 new costumes comes out.
His first stream would just be like moving Eve around like the starting area and just being like, wow.
Wow, these graphics.
God.
No, he would probably start talking about, back in my day, we had to jerk off to and then describe some NES character.
Yeah.
And that sprite was only 24 pixels tall.
Yeah, he's like, you remember that hot lady in Double Dragon? Before I found Christ.
This is when you find out that like MILF Guy was like ranked like had like one of the top scores in Double Dragon. Like he got to the kill screen or some shit. Like,
man, Miss Pac-Man, heart full of sin.
God.
Why am I back here at Gank Apes? Oh yeah, because it's
you
awesome.
love it. Because it's awesome and you love it.
Look at how awesome, how much I'm loving it.
Yeah, you're doing great. Remember that World War II footage? I still can't get over the do you ever watch World War II footage for fun? What a guy. Like, holy shit, I have a lot of hate in my heart.
I have a lot of hate in my heart, Popper. What I love about that is that it's not World War II documentaries. It's World War II footage. Where is this man just finding raw footage of the fucking beach, storming the beach in Normandy? Like
I don't know. Like, can you just like, someone in chat probably knows. Like, I guess you can probably just go and watch it. It's probably on like some government like website or something somewhere. Because it's probably like public, like educational material. But
do they still have the Twitch VODs from back then? I mean, like,
yeah.
Was Destiny there with his GoPro?
God, Destiny would be so garbage for World War II. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
he's garbage now, but like still.
he would be
Which
like, I don't think we
think?
should fight against. I don't think we should side with the Soviets on this one. He would be that guy.
Yeah, he would be. Oh man.
God, what a can you believe this is the final day of the stream?
Lauren says, when I become a teacher, I hope my coworkers are as wacky as yours. Your coworkers will you will have a bunch of coworkers that you are going to hate and hate and hate. And you will, if you keep your eyes open and your ears listening, you will find a couple of absolutely heinous characters that are the funniest people you've ever met.
I try to think about that in terms of like my high school teachers. I'm like, which of these people were actually out of their mind?
Oh,
I
know a couple.
Oh,
Yeah.
and Vivian, you and I could probably talk for hours about that subject, but
yes,
we
have a certain English teacher and a certain history teacher.
Yeah. Yeah, Vivian and I went to high school together, so I'm sure we could compare notes and draw some pretty solid conclusions.
God. I'm trying to think if I have any coworkers now, but like the problem is like once you get into like undergrad, like I don't know, people just don't kind of care as much because like I suspect it's because like we just don't have the kind of like locked box puzzle of being a high school teacher where like because like from my eyes, from the outside observer, Bopper, like the problem with teaching high school is that high school is a cage match.
Yes.
You cannot get out of it.
You cannot.
Like if some kid says like multiple slurs at you, the administration just kind of has to go like, well, have you tried not being homophobic? Because like
if you weren't homophobic, you wouldn't be offended by him calling you a F-word lord. I'm sorry, an R-word F-word lord. Oh, I'm sorry. Next time, I'll keep my bias in check.
When you get to undergrad, like with me, like if I have a bad student, I just go like, okay, well,
get out of my class.
Failing. Like, leave. I don't know what to tell you.
Ooh, I hit the wrong button. Ooh. Damn.
But shadows die twice.
Yes.
We really didn't have anyone that interesting in my high school. There was like a math teacher who, this isn't even really funny, but it was fascinating. He was ambidextrous, and he would draw on the board with both his hands at once. And it was always really fascinating to watch him write down math problems with both his hands.
Would he write down like from both ends and like close it in? Oh god, I would never learn math like that because you'd just be watching him. Like, oh yeah, that's peak. Sorry, gang apes.
Retaining nothing.
We never had anybody like funny like that. But then again, I wasn't working with my high school teachers, so maybe some shit went on behind the scenes. I don't know.
Thank you so much for the $5 blueberries. High school truly is a locked door mystery, just like Umineko. I've heard. Thank you, blueberries.
And we brought it back.
That's what we call a bit.
God, I feel high is the problem. Like,
yeah, wow.
What is this? Crimbo has drawn women guy fan art.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna pull up the women guy fan art.
Oh my god, please, I need to see it.
Oh my god.
You know, women guys fan base isn't quite as big as MILF guys, but it is small and mighty.
Yeah, don't forget he is not a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grippo.
God.
So Cal, son, you're saying you quit middle school as in you dropped out in middle school, or you quit teaching middle school? Because if I went to school now, I would have dropped out in middle school also.
Yeah.
This is
oh my god, the image just popped up.
Oh man, that is good. The shark with big tits. Let's go. Oh man. Women guy would fucking love like a certain like wing of Twitch stream, like the cat girl, like VTube, like
I should
introduce
them to cat girls.
I think
Milk
he
Guy
would
probably
be,
already knows.
like introducing Women Guy to Cat Girls would be like when MILF Guy found Jesus. It would turn his life around.
Yeah, he would. 10 years from now, he'd be sitting around in the class and he'd be like, you know, before I met Cat Girls, I used to eat my meat to the horrifying thought that I'm fundamentally unlovable.
Yeah, Women Guy just needs to be. He just needs to be fin-dommed by a cat girl.
Yeah, it'll fix him. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
As long as he's the one doing it.
Yeah. You know, I'm really into like cat girls. You know, if I'm like the one in Heat. God, can we end the stream now? Like, I don't know if I can go on for 2 more hours. I'm cooked.
Where are you in the game? I don't even know what's happening on the screen anymore.
I'm sorry, Chariot and Captain Astronaut. The stream peaked. It's over.
Because it's gonna go right back to I have to explain everything. I'd have to explain it to them. So.
Oh my god. Oh, it hurt. Oh god, I fucking hurt.
Now he beats it parasocially to Twitch streamers, which is way better. That's what Christ told you to do. Before I found Christ, I used to beat my meat every day. Now I beat my meat with Christ. Okay, is that all the apes?
Oh my god, yeah, sorry about your apes, bro.
Oh, wow. You got every NFT. Good job.
Mick, please. I'm in Heat. I'm him.
I'm a dog. I'm him. Hey, did you do that project? I'm a dog. I'm him. That's a yes or no question. Did you do your project? I'm a dog. I'm him.
You can always tell when the anecdote that Bobber talks about comes from a coworker versus coming from a student, because like coworkers they'll just say some of the most fascinating shit that you've ever heard. The students are unfortunately weak. Like God. Pause. Fuck!
Hands!
Oh. I, like, literally, because I've been laughing for so long, it genuinely feels like my rib cage is bruised or something.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. It's always a treat when we get to introduce this to somebody on the stream. Like,
no, I feel so fucking privileged right now. Like I came on this stream like expecting to learn a thing or two about Dark Souls.
No.
You know, like instead, what I'm walking away with is a new outlook on life. If I'm being honest with you, it's like my life is gonna be like split into 2 distinct eras of before and after MILF Guy, and I wondered if that's like my version of finding Jesus.
Before Jizzler and after Jizzler. I mean, hey, look, that's BJ. Before Jizzler.
Before I met MILF Guy, I used to go home and beat my meat every day.
You guys are so selfish.
Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh my god. Sunny asked if this is what she's been missing by like not being able to show up to like mine and Bopper's streams.
Yes.
Yeah, it's always like this. The problem. Like, this is why, like, when people are like, oh, you're doing too much, you're working too hard, what they don't understand is that, like, whenever I get to do a stream with Bopper, it is, like...
This is no longer work.
Yeah, it is... Something fundamentally has changed, you know?
Yeah.
I hope I didn't give anybody unrealistic expectations of what working in the real world is like. Keep in mind, please, again, that I still quit the job that I worked with Women Guy and MILF Guy. I'm sorry, Women Guy and MILF Guy.
Yeah,
you got to enunciate it, right?
Intonation, yeah.
Even that wasn't enough to save you, I understand.
God.
I'm a dog, I'm him. So, are you familiar with the order of the alphabet, Cease?
Are
you familiar with letters from the alphabet?
Yeah. I've known a letter or two in my time. Yeah. T and I, we have a history.
I had two 18-year-old students once. I want to emphasize that because they were adults. Okay,
yeah. They were on the tail.
They were adults.
Whole public education
By
thing. Yeah.
legal definition, adults. They were arguing about whether or not Q or T came first in the alphabet in class.
No. Oh, children.
What bosses am I missing? I have no clue if I've missed anything. As far as mini bosses go, chat will let me know.
As far as mini bosses, fuck man, I have no idea.
Yeah.
For memories, you need Great Shinobi Owl, Tree Corrupted Monk, Divine Dragon, Ishin, and you need Owl Father and Demon of Hatred for optionals.
Yeah. One of them said, "You don't even know any words that start with the letter T, dude." And he said, "Yeah, I do." T-Rex. And then the response was, "You can't make up words, dude. That's not real."
Oh, child left behind.
Not real. And then that's even worse. I pulled up a picture of a T-Rex, and he said, "That's what that is? T-Rex goes hard."
I need to lay down.
I need to lay down and think about Blake Bortles.
Punish Trevor. Don't let Punish Trevor. Check under your bed for Punish Trevor. He might be there.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna reach out for a deep cut here, because we've all talked about how the Danganronpa streams were the advent of like the people showing up in the chats, the Kanye's West, the
Well, Kanye started in Pokemon.
That one did start in Pokemon, but I would argue Moog, Lord of Blood, was the progenitor. He showed up when you were streaming Elden Ring the first time.
Yeah, and so did Handsome and Hung.
And so did I don't know where Handsome and Hung came from. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I don't know if he's a fictional character or if like
Hung
he was
is
a
MILF
fever
guy.
dream or. He's a MILF guy. Could you imagine?
You're like, shit, can't stop thinking about him.
Every time I close my eyes, I think about MILF guy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cease. I'm sorry, King K, for like probably entering in these characters permanently into your head.
No. Thank you. There's nothing to be sorry for. I'm like...
Every time you meet a new person, you're gonna go, "Why isn't this MILF guy?"
Or every person I meet from here until I perish from this mortal coil, I'll wonder, is this a MILF guy I'm talking to? Is this my MILF guy?
Could this be my MILF guy?
I'm just a simple girl looking for her MILF guy. Maybe one day I will know him.
I was gonna say, like, it's really funny because, like, during this beautiful charity event where we're raising money for Trans Lifeline, we're donating to a good cause. Occasionally we bring in people who come in with the energy of like a really like good and noble energy, right? They're like, I'm here to do like a charity thing, and we have to like fight evil for our trans allies and our queer our queer community. And
nice
and then within like 15 minutes, they're like, "Hey, why is there a weird picture of Trevor Lawrence being spammed in your chat?" And then we have to be like, oh, I'm sorry. You didn't come to like an austere, like serious stream. You came to the fill zone. Like
it's like
spicy...
that's the moment where I don't know if you've seen the clip of Hal from Malcolm in the Middle looking over with the black. When it turns black. Roller skating practice. Yeah, that's what happens when you have to explain.
God.
Oh God!
It's like lovely energy you brought in. Unfortunately,
I mean, Punished Trevor is kind of trans-coded, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
MILF
I'm
Guy
always
is not a
saying
Jags fan, Spicy Trevor. MILF Guy is a Bears fan. Every day you hear him go through the halls, "Go Bears!" Okay, where do I go now that I beat Corrupted Monk and Guardian Ape? Oh, Orin of the Water. That's the one I skipped. But I still can't remember where I go. Vivian, do you remember?
Oh my God. To go where?
After Corrupt Monk.
You have to return to the Genichiro zone to fight Al Shinobi.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure that's next, right?
Like, I thought it was next, but I thought there was some story bit that had to trigger first. Must not be. I don't know.
I mean, for the list here that says required memories, like, the next one on the list is Great Shinobi Owl, and then after that is True Corrupted Monk, which I know comes after. So... God.
MILF Bear? Oh, God.
I fear we don't have enough time to talk about MILF Bears.
No, that's out of our purview.
That's homework. That's think about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've left me with so much to think about.
So much to dream about. Ouch.
Oh my God. See, this is the thing, okay? Cease and I have been friends for like officially too long. Like one of us has to start trying to kill each other, I think.
I swear to God, I thought you were gonna say one of us has to die.
That's what I thought it was going to.
But like, I think like I still remember like all of these cherished memories I have with her. Like growing up, and like to sit here and be like, yeah, my dear friend from high school, one of the people who I've known longer than like anybody who isn't like my direct family in my life, now has to find out that for the past several years my brain has been reconfigured by Bopper and his very, very weird chat. Like this is what I've been up to, Cease, if you've been curious. I've been in the Brain Destroyer.
I love it. I love it.
The Brain Destroyer?
God.
Oh. This is
Yeah, I sort of exist in this funny liminal space of like I'm either the most chronically online offline person you've ever met or the most terminally offline like online person. And because I'm like deep in the trenches of like Discord and YouTube weird shit, but I don't have any social media. So I have no idea like what the normies are up to, but I'm all like up to date with like the weird like batshit stuff that's happening in the fringes. And so like I guess I bring this up just to say we're all having our brains transformed in subtle, beautiful ways, Vivian. And I'm glad to see that yours has been going through the thresher as well.
Not having social media, what a treat.
I know, it's actually quite nice.
I tell my students every semester, I say like, listen, I don't care about like being a helicopter parent in this class. I'm not gonna like roam the aisles of the classroom to make sure that everybody's like doing their work or whatever. If you want to like fall asleep or like be on your phone or be on your computer and not pay attention to me, you're all adults. That's your prerogative. You're allowed to make that call. However, I will say, if you're gonna be on your phone, I honestly would rather that you be playing video games on it than like being on social media.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
No, now you have something you can go up. What are you doing? Choking the chicken?
Choking the chicken? Yeah. No, it's good that I say that. Like, that's gonna be good. That's gonna go over well.
Yeah.
Make sure you call them selfish.
Yeah. You're all so selfish. You won't work on one of my papers, but you'll go home and watch porn all day.
You know, you're not wrong.
Get them on that Balatro pipeline.
Yeah, if they're playing Balatro,
Yeah,
I
mean,
get it. That's some brainworms right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if I find somebody in my class playing Balatro, I'd just be like, what ante are you on? Where are you on?
Kincaid, have you ever hit ante 12?
What's your build?
Yeah, I have.
You have? How hard is it? Because I haven't done it a single time yet.
It depends. I mean, like, if you've got, like, high times molts and stuff and blueprints, it's not that bad. But, like,
if you're
with any normal build, it's pretty... If you get, like, blue seals, I've come to find is probably the best seal in the game because you get a free planet for your, your poker hand. Every time that you play the poker hand and win.
So
and it just keeps scaling up and up and up and up.
Because the nice thing about that is the chips, honestly, that you get, because all the molt only hits the right side, so the more you can stack that left side on top of it. Oh. I have Balatro brain rot sometimes. I haven't gotten to play it in like a few days. I know you got mad about a week ago. I don't know if you were mad. We're gonna say you got gamer rage.
Yeah. You snapped your phone in half, and
more like how I've wasted my entire life because you were saying I could never throw away a royal flush just to unlock a Joker. Then you looked up what the Joker was, and you're like, it copies another Joker's ability. My whole life in the trash.
For anyone familiar with Balatro, I have 100 hours in it.
Yeah.
And like 5 gold stakes on separate decks. And I have never unlocked Brainstorm. Which is so, like basically Blueprint.
Yeah.
I just never looked. I was like, I wonder why I've never seen Brainstorm in my life. Like, it's must be really unlucky. But
oh, here's the funniest room in Sekiro. I'm glad you get to see one awesome thing before it leaves. Is these guys fighting each other? Hopefully they don't fight me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just checking, I do believe we have, they haven't shown up yet, actually.
I think the Captain Astronaut's in the chat asking if they could get the Discord link again, because they're linked.
Okay, yeah, I can send that.
Okay. Do you got it, or, I mean...
Are you able to send? I can send it.
I don't. I'm sorry, I haven't met Captain Astronaut. I hear good things, but,
Okay, how do I invite people on Discord? Here's the button. It's the big button that says invite. That makes sense. Okay, I resent.
Does what it says on the tin.
Wow. This is incredible.
Video games have come a long way since Pac-Man.
I can't wait to stream Balatro, though. I'm excited for that stream.
Also, Cease, you'll be happy to know that this wasn't a unilateral exchange. As Bopper has been putting my mind in the Thresher, just a staggering amount of Tim Rogers quotes has like embedded themselves into the Bop chat.
Hell yeah. I feel partially responsible for that as the person who introduced you to Tim Rogers.
Dang.
Oh yeah, she's the one who introduced me to Tim Rogers. It's all thanks to her.
Buddy, why don't you just die? What was the Tim Rogers one that everyone was telling me yesterday? Buddy, you should just die.
Might as well die.
That's such a good one.
One of my favorites is they'll say if you want to play a game where you date girls instead of stab dudes, that's gay.
The one that's worked its way into my vocabulary is anytime I'm playing a game with like guns or whatever and I like pull off a cool move, I'll be like, I love blasting freaks.
That's a good one. We love shirtless Sephiroth because he is a
freak. God. There we go.
God.
All right,
well,
Captain Astronaut is in the waiting room.
Yeah. I'm gonna bow out.
All right. Well,
It's
would
been
you,
really
it has
fun.
been a treat.
do you all have any final things, any places to find you that you'd like to say before you go?
No, nothing really. I mean, I guess my final word, the only thing that I have to say after all this, is that you won't believe what happens next.
Good exit.
God.
Damn. I'm into that.
I can't believe this.
Futureful in chat is saying, sometimes I call my pets buddy.
Buddy.
Yeah.
Well, all I'll say is thank you for having me. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was nice meeting you.
Yes, same here. Bopper, I'm a fan of your videos, Bopper. I love your video about Onyx in Pokemon Gen 1.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a sick video. But yeah, I stream on Twitch. If anybody is interested in watching an insane trans woman beat her head against the wall of speedrunning a 25-year-old RPG, you can find me over there. You can also find me on YouTube. I haven't posted any videos yet, but I am working on a video about Donald Duck being the best character in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. From like a thematic, emotional perspective. So if you're into that kind of thing, but yeah, thanks for having me, y'all. I've learned a lot. I'm gonna go out into the world now and look for my MILF guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Look
I hope you have.
Good luck.
Yeah, and happy Pride. I'll see you around.
All right. Thank you. And we'll bring in Captain Astronaut here. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Thanks for having me.
Oh yeah, I'm excited here because you're going to be in the last block of this 4-day nightmare marathon. The grand.
No, I was watching some of your Dark Souls 3 last night. I was lurking a little bit. You guys were rushing through that.
Yeah. Well,
it was incredible.
As they say, we're on world record pace here.
Yeah. Again, I'm trying not to say it too much because we don't want to trip him up, but like it is. Yeah.
Of course. You don't want to jinx the run, of course.
Yeah. So if you don't mind, Captain Astronaut, just quickly introducing yourself, and I'm going to mix your audio for the stream while you do so.
Oh, perfect. For those who don't know, my name is Captain Astronaut. I upload videos sometimes, not that often. I've been on a bit of a hiatus for the past few months, but I do work on videos every single day, and I have not gotten one across the finish line in a couple months, but I make videos on all sorts of video games. I think Bopper's audience most likely to know me from a couple Fire Emblem related videos I've made in the past. It's mostly just videos on games that I've recently played, and I think I have something, and I want to yap about it a little bit. Then I'll make a video on it.
Yeah. Well, feel free to yap. I mean.
I'd love to.
This marathon needs yappers. That's why I invited you.
Hey, you're in good company.
Because right now,
excellent.
I've been keeping up with my water, but I'm also like totally like just dehydrated. Like I'm dead.
Yeah, me too.
So I'm honestly mystified by your Sekiro, because I'm playing Sekiro for the first time ever, right now, the past couple months, and let me tell you, it's been it's a bit of an uphill battle. I'll tell you that much. It is.
That first playthrough.
Yeah, it was
can be rough. Something else.
Yeah, I was playing some last night. I made it to the big monkey. I made it to Guardian 8.
Yes.
I beat his first phase. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat his first phase, and then he does the surprise, quote unquote, surprise second phase, and then I'm like, okay, that's enough Sekiro for tonight. He's used his terror scream that I'd never seen before, and then it'd kill me in one hit. And I'm like, all right, that's enough Sekiro for today.
Well, I'm honestly impressed that you kept going into the second phase, because the first time I played the game, second time I attempted to play it, when I saw Guardian 8 get up, I didn't know about it yet. Like, I didn't know that he did that. I just shut the game off and didn't pick it up for 3 years.
I mean, honestly, I did take it. I am trying to beat every single Souls game this year. Like, it's a challenge I gave myself. It's for a video I'm going to make, hopefully at the end of the year. Because I'm trying to beat every Souls game in 1 year for the first time ever. First time playing any of them, and then also training for a marathon. And then I know you're
A
gonna
marathon, oh
make a
no.
video that's like, is running a marathon harder than beating all of Dark Souls?
That's ambitious. I'd like to see that.
That's gonna be interesting.
It is ambitious considering I'm not very good at these games, and I'm playing them in reverse order. So I beat Elden Ring for the first time in February, and then I was like, I need a break. So I played some other games, and I started Sekiro, and I'm like, wow, this is way harder at the start than Elden Ring was.
Way harder.
So much harder.
So I will tell you this. I have to step out really quick for like 45 seconds, but
go for it.
With the exception of Sekiro, because it is so different from the rest of them, you are through the worst of it. I'm sure people have told you this already, but the hardest one is the first one you play.
Oh, for sure.
Then it you will, if you beat Elden Ring already, Dark Souls 3, if you're going to go in like true reverse order, Dark Souls 3 will be kind of a comparative cakewalk. It won't be like an easy game per se,
right?
But like you are prepped more than you might expect when you get to that point.
Yeah, after being the first one, whatever the first one you played, shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah,
you're like used to it at that point, hopefully used to the design philosophy and everything.
Yeah,
knowing what works and what doesn't. It took me a long time to realize that you can just like roll through everything.
Yes.
I didn't know that until like quite a bit into it.
Yeah. And I would say Elden Ring is the game, other than Sekiro. In Sekiro, you should almost never roll. It's designed to troll people that got used to rolling in the Souls games because you don't get iframes.
I just spam L1.
Yeah.
They're attacking, just spam L1.
Yeah. Rolling is at its weakest in Elden Ring.
Oh, really?
Yes. I will explain some of that when I get back because you might be interested after some, because I saw you rage posting Elden Ring when you were playing it a few months ago, but I'll be right back.
It was a struggle. I mean, the thing about Elden Ring is like it was the beginning was actually not that bad. The first like 3/4 of the game, I was like cruising through it. And I'm like, this is pretty fun. And then the last section, bit of an uphill battle.
Yeah. Well, like, so I always feel kind of awkward talking about difficulty with the series because like then my chat gets angry at me because I've been weirdly good at the games. Whatever, I'm not going to be too arrogant about it. But
no, I know if you're amazing at video games, then you should say that you're absolutely amazing at video games. These are all baby games for babies.
It was a surprise to me too, but. Looking at it from this point, I've beaten everyone. Actually, I'm like weirdly your like mirror image in this. I've beaten every game except for Elden Ring now. Yeah. And I'd say that like a lot of how difficulty is constructed in the Souls games is kind of psychological. Like the thing that I like to pay attention to is that like in a lot of ways, the fight is mostly played out in your mind rather than played out on screen. One of my favorite examples is the Kenichiro fight feels impossible because the first time you see that big combo, you're like, I have to deflect all of those perfectly.
Oh my god, absolutely.
Fuck that, right? But the thing is, oftentimes for a lot of these boss fights, when they stagger you, it's not every fight, fair enough, not every fight, but like when your posture is broken, usually if you've been defending the whole time, or if you can get like 1 or 2 deflects in, when you break, you get pushed back just outside of their killing blow, and then your posture bar resets immediately.
Right.
So like you are actually punished very little for blocking, even if you're doing it imperfectly. And then Genichiro specifically is great because like he is just an aggression check. Like you just have to wail on him. Like whatever like psychological trapping in your brain that looks at the enemy's diminishing like posture bar and go, fuck, this is gonna take forever. How the fuck am I gonna do this? You have to remember like the HP bar never regenerates. And also you're basically never punished for attacking.
Right.
Like it is weird to like train yourself to be like shoot, I'm like deep into this charity stream. I'm not at my most charismatic.
Oh my god, go for it.
Bob,
I need all the advice I can get on Sekiro, so go for it.
Bopper explained this really well when he said that, like, looking at which ones was it? It was like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, I think, was specifically were your case examples, where you were saying, oh no, just that. Bopper was saying, in those games, like, the most dangerous zone to be in is kind of mid-range from the boss. So a lot of their attacks, like, have that kind of outer perimeter hitbox. A lot of times the best way in is to just be right slap up against them.
Right. Yeah, because Genichiro, he would use the bow and arrow that, like, would basically one-shot me if I'm too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was stuck on him for at least like 20 or 30 tries, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is. I tried it several times, and I put the game down for like a month. I played Clair Obscur, amazing game, which is so funny because that game is also a parrying game, and from what I've heard, has actually smaller timing windows than Sekiro does.
Okay, I'm glad you mentioned that because I got to pause the fight because I'm going to screw up saying this. That's the other thing about how these games get in your head. Of all the big parry games, that Stellar Blade came out, had parries. Clair Obscur does. Sekiro has, I think, if you're running it at 60 FPS, it has nearly 30 frames of a parry window, which is incredibly generous. Obviously, the speed of this game is relatively fast compared to those.
Right.
But, like, this is a game that I think primarily it wants you to feel cool, and so it gives you a lot of leeway on stuff like that.
Right.
And it does make learning everything a little easier when you don't let the mechanical video game, psych you out of it. You can really get into it. The big piece of advice with Stellar Blade, though, is use your tools. Your ninja tools.
Not Stellar Blade, but yeah. Also, I'm gonna just step out really quick. I need to refresh my water. My throat is like killing me.
Oh, go for it.
So I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Yeah, so who's this guy you're fighting now? The Lone Shadow? I don't know if I'll ever get this far.
Well, this is a little optional mini boss for a prayer bead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's the biggest struggle I have with Sekiro, compared to, at least from what I've heard in the Dark Souls games and with Elden Ring. It's like, if I'm struggling, I can just leave and level up and come back. But with Sekiro, that's not really an option.
Yeah, it's only an option if you know, like, the routing of the game. Because there's a lot of stuff, but you got to know, like, where the bosses are and what, like, actual order you can do stuff in. And if you don't know that, it's easy to be like, okay, this is just a permanent wall.
Yeah, and that's what happened to me. That's why I stopped playing for like a month. I'm like, I can't beat this guy. I'm not gonna beat this guy anytime soon. You've won this round, Genichiro.
But not the war, because you ended up kicking his ass later.
I did eventually. I actually sat down one night a month later after being Clair Obscur. I'm like, I'm gonna punch my way through this brick wall until I finally break through. And it took several, like at least a dozen tries in a row. But I finally managed to do it, and I'm like, oh my god. From what I've heard, like that guy's kind of like the wall, where he's not necessarily the hardest guy, but if you can beat him, you can beat anyone. Or at least you have like the skills more or less to beat anyone.
He's not anywhere close to the hardest boss, and he's not anywhere close to the biggest wall. There's like, as you go through the Souls games, what you'll end up seeing.
No.
One of the favorite things that people will say about these games is that every game has its like test boss. If you can beat this boss, you can beat the whole game. If you can beat Margit in Elden Ring, you can beat the whole game. But there's like 6 different bosses in each game that people say that about. Because it's all like, just can you get past this wall, and then this wall, and then this wall.
Right.
And one of the harder things about Sekiro, I think, comparatively, is that Sekiro, and you'll see this in Dark Souls 3, and then a little less as the games get older, is that in a game like Elden Ring, it might not be obvious the first time you play it, but you can pretty much win fights before you walk into the fog gate.
Yeah.
If you are the big tip I would give is when you get items and you get equipment and you pick stuff up, always look at what the stuff does.
Yeah.
Did you do the Elden Ring DLC or just the main game?
I did not. I just did the base game, and I was like, all right, that's enough.
The DLC is where I really learned this, because you'd get into like a boss that would like 2-shot. I would go into a boss and I'd get 2-shot, and I'd be like, this is ridiculous because I can't even see what he's doing. The attacks are outrageous. And then I would just go through and I'd be like, okay, all right, let me look at my inventory, look at my talismans, look at my armor, see what it does, and I'd start swapping stuff out. And I'd go into the arena, and he couldn't do anything to me. The 2-shot became like a 10 or an 11 shot on me.
Yeah.
And then that let me have the freedom to go hyper aggressive. I'm gonna jump attack everything and charge heavy everything and just batter him into oblivion.
See, I had no idea what to expect with Elden Ring, so I used very standard sword and board tactics. So I was like, I got a sword, I got a shield, and yeah, I'm just gonna hit him.
Did you do guard counters a lot with your shield?
Oh, absolutely. Every chance I got.
That shit is crack. Guard counters are crack. That will be the one thing that's super hard about going back to the other games is no jump and no guard counters.
Yeah, and no horse.
No horse. Doesn't matter as much because it's the only open world one, but...
Right.
No, it's like, oh my god, I miss... Guard counters are crack. They're so good.
Oh, I loved it. That's how I beat the entire... Like, up through... all of Stormvale Castle was just like sword, shield, guard counter. That's all I needed.
When
like
I went
Margit, first try.
You first tried Margit with guard counters?
To be fair, I did do like the Limgrave training arc where I just explored the entire southern section and then went up and I first tried beat and I'm like, oh, this game's not so hard.
A lot of people have the specific horror story of like walking into Margit and then spending 4 hours there and not bothering to go check elsewhere. I think that's usually if someone has played the other games and they're not used to it being open world and they're like, oh, I'm supposed to just beat this guy, but not realizing that I'd say for a first major boss, he's harder than anything else in the series by far.
Yeah.
Not counting Sekiro. But if you're trying to play the games in reverse order, I would just make people mad and skip Sekiro if you can't get through it.
It's tempting. I can see why some people say it is a Souls game and why other people say it's not a Souls game.
I am a believer that it is not. It is only in this marathon because it was a stretch goal. So I knew people would want to see it. So...
Yeah, my goal was to beat Sekiro before the Switch 2 came out, and I'm like, that's not
you can beat it before the Switch 3 comes out for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
One of the best things to... Honestly, I know people are against this, but I always give this tip. One of the best things you can do for these games is just watch somebody else play them. Or get somebody else
That's what I've had to do.
Yeah.
Or at least I've had to use walkthroughs. Like Elden Ring, 0 walkthroughs, 0 like watching other people gameplay other than like, you know, just being a quote unquote gamer and seeing like footage of like clips here and there of other people playing it, you know. But like I never like actively sought out anything. In Sekiro, there are multiple points where I'm just like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go next. So I have to pull up a walkthrough and be like, okay, do I go this way? Do I jump off this wall? Do I go through this hidden wall? Or do I jump off the castle and go down this path?
Yeah. And there's usually always something there, too, is the thing. There's so many lines that go off. This is a good example of when I'm saying, like, you know, use your tools in the game.
Yeah.
A lot of people talk about how this room is impossible because it's a gank with 2 enemies in it. But
you use the ability, like the puppet ability, was that it?
Just turn one of the guys and make it a 2v1 against the boss, and the boss will have to will eventually kill the other guy for you. So always use like the stuff that you have.
Right. Yeah, I think I used that for the first time ever last night, just on 2
it's so
the
good.
Nightjar enemies, and I accidentally assassinated the one I tricked into helping me, and I'm like, oh, whoops.
Yeah. But it's so satisfying to like pull it off and...
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think the biggest moment of like, that's enough Sekiro for tonight was Genichiro when he's like, surprise, I have a 3rd phase. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's enough. It wasn't that bad, but like just like such disheartening to be like, oh my god, I finally beat him.
It's one of those things.
No,
it is very disheartening the first time through, and then like once you get to it a second time and you're like, oh, the 3rd phase is like the spectacle cool reward phase because the lightning stuff not only looks cool, is actually really easy and generous with its timing. And it's so cool.
Yeah, I'm glad I read this scroll on the wall that I think is in the room you're in right now. That's just like, here's how I dodge lightning, by the way.
I should probably level up. I think I've beaten all the mini bosses up to this point. Because not only did we beat Sekiro, we beat all bosses and all mini bosses.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's a lot. Okay, where are we at? Midair prosthetic tool. Projected force. Oh, that's the really good one. Why have I not unlocked that one yet? That's the one that's broken.
I mean, I do like glancing over at like where you are in the process, and you're just like sitting on like 15 levels, and I'm like, yeah, that's bopper.
We're on world record pace.
Yeah.
So it is exciting. It's funny how frustrating it is because I'm like, man, I would love to get to play these games for the first time again. Maybe not Sekiro, but the rest of them. Elden Ring in particular, I wish I could play again for the first time because I've beaten it maybe like 5 times at this point.
Oh my god.
I wish I could play it for the first time knowing what I know about the game's mechanics now without knowing where anything in the world is. That would be the ideal to me. Because like exploring it for the first time was just such a treat.
Yeah, that was my most fun I had with the game, was just riding the horse around and seeing what was out there. That was the most fun part for me personally.
It is such a pretty game too.
Yeah. I love the art direction.
Thank you. Well, thank you, Captain Astronaut, right here for the $50.
No trouble at all.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Someone in chat earlier, I think it was Starry. I don't know if Starry's here, said, "Oh, Captain Astronaut, I really enjoy your videos. Dug the one about game intros." I don't know if you saw that, but
thank you.
Always trying to draw attention to any compliments that always come up. So
scroll up a little bit. No, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Is the goal to finish the game tonight? I could finish the game now, right now, and beat it.
I think you should go for it at least while I'm here, so I could actually see what I have to do.
Selfishly, I would love for you to show off the Divine Dragon fight, just because it's such a different fight in this game, and it's so cool.
So this is the question that has to be asked, right now. Do I do the short ending, and I can beat the game before 10, or do I go? If I go for the regular ending, I'm not beating the game tonight. There's too many bosses left. You know.
I would do no such thing.
But then the question is, like, if you want to do the short ending now and beat it before 10, then you have one more hour. What do we do with that?
I must ask that you accompany me. This old bird has but one desire.
It's a good question.
Very good question.
To protect the divine heir from those that might take.
King KP, I've beaten Ishin the Sword Saint on New Game Plus 3, so that's not an issue.
So, the dragon's heritage has seduced you too.
Just show bosses on the boss rush. I could do that.
Hey, you know what bosses aren't on the boss rush? I'm just saying. Divine Dragon.
Divine Dragon is not on the boss rush. I will go for the regular ending. You weren't there, so King KP, you were not there for when I did Platinum Trophy, but I beat the game up through, I think, New Game Plus 4. I think I did the short ending on New Game Plus 4 after doing the regular, like, through the... I just have to make sure I don't screw up this choice.
What? The drag. Father. Now you remember, from this mistake, listen, obey.
I cannot do it.
I could do a backup save, that is true.
Why?
You could.
We'll go regular ending.
Enough talk.
And now I won't beat this boss before 11 because this is the hardest boss in the game for me.
I'm not gonna be hateful. I'm sorry. It's the end of the stream. I'm gonna be cool. Not maybe mention this.
I love how big Owl's sword is. Like, look at that thing.
Yeah, this guy's thick. I hate fighting this guy.
Yeah, right now I'm just studying your gameplay to be like, what am I doing wrong?
well you're not seeing a whole lot of right, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's like I want to go fight the final boss as a chaser after this.
I'm sensing some insubordination.
Yeah, I don't know where Chariot is. Chariot is supposed to be here. I'm pinged him. I don't know what's going on. Or I pinged her. Is she coming back?
I don't know. Unfortunately,
you're a little preoccupied. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
there we go.
What a sick reference to Final Fantasy V.
I forgot that this. I hate this part right here. God.
One of my favorite things about Souls games is like if they're not gonna be like difficult in like an interesting kind of combat way, they are gonna be funny. Like they know how to make fun of what's going on in like a really good way. You know?
Mortal Blade.
Oh yeah.
You have not been introduced to that yet, where you are in the game, I don't think.
No, I picked it up, but I can't. It's just on my back.
You can use it. Can't use a combat art.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, there is so much that I like missed. The game is just like, hey, idiot, you missed this thing. Because I remember after being Genichiro, you're supposed to talk to that one guy who's just like chilling. But I go over to like the tower he's in, and like there's no one there. So I was supposed to talk to him earlier in the game and get a skill tree, but I completely missed him. Like the Ashina skill tree, I completely missed that. And the game's like, you stupid idiot, fast travel back, go get the skill tree.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Come on, do your big flip.
Do you have an antidote?
Probably not. I should check, shouldn't I?
Might be worth it. And that's
first try. Okay, all right.
It's not that hard.
Goodbye, Dad.
Okay, Chariot is coming in. She was out.
Okay. I'll tell you this, it was funny because yesterday when JIK was in, he was talking to me about Sekiro. He was mad at me about it.
Oh, why?
because he didn't know much about like Souls or anything. Just like, oh, you know, they're generally kind of tough. And I kept telling him, because he was like, what should I get? Should I get Ghost of Tsushima or should I get Sekiro when they're on sale? I was like, dude, get Sekiro. That game's sick. If you want to be like an actual ninja, you got to get that game. I was like, this game's so badass. You'll feel so cool when you beat it. And then he was mad because after he bought it, I was like, yeah, dude, this game took me 4 years to beat. Or 5 years to beat.
No. Also, she's in. So
okay.
When we're ready, yeah.
All All right. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So, if you wouldn't mind introducing yourself to the audience while I balance your audio.
Of course, yeah. I think my mic should be set up all right, so this is probably what it should sound like for the rest of the time. I've been futzing with my setup lately. I am Chariot. It's good to see everybody. I make YouTube videos sometimes.
Yeah, I would highly recommend Chariot's channel. Chat. Same with Captain Astronaut. If you don't already, I would say go subscribe to them in the description. But apparently, all my links are broken in that I didn't put links. I thought adding someone in the description made it a link. Apparently, it doesn't.
You would think so, right?
Yeah, I learned that, and unfortunately, I did that for all 4 parts of this stream. So I'm gonna have to go in and just copy and paste everything for everyone, but that's okay because it's worth doing. So look up Captain Astronaut and Chariot on YouTube if you're right here right now in the stream. But go on and continue with your introduction. I just wanted to note that for chat that they're gonna have to search it.
Oh yeah, I guess not much to say about me. Yeah, my channel right now is just Chariot. I've been thinking about how to make that easier for people to find. But yeah, I've been focused on video essays lately. I made a big thing that got a little, for a channel my size at least. Anything that gets more views than my sub count, I think is a big deal to me. But I made one called The Truth About Anti-Woke Grifters. That was my big thing this year.
I would love to watch that.
Yeah.
It's 3 hours of like debunking philosophy. It's just a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. It is very good. That was the video that I discovered your channel through, actually.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a lesser known one called Read Another Book. That's also like an hour long on that same channel. Not as many people have seen that one, but it's kind of a similar idea. Looking at like discourse around art through philosophy and stuff. And, I like pulling books down off my shelf and writing academic citations. Yeah. We do a little MLA APA on the channel.
Oh, that's my favorite.
I'd be talking a little more, but I have a pill under my tongue, so.
Okay.
Seed.
Is it like one that's got to dissolve or something?
Yeah, the estradiol has to like dissolve under the tongue. So.
I always got excited when I had to take a pill that had to dissolve. I don't know why.
They're kind of sweet.
They have the dignity to make it a little sweet. So.
Now, my favorite. This might be my favorite part of Sekiro. Not just this level, but that your reward for beating what is, in my opinion, the hardest boss in the game is the joy of immediately getting thrown into another boss.
But this one's
a lot easier, so I'm gonna die to it.
I think this is the point in that one part of my stream where like I just beat Alphinobi and I think I went to you and I'm like, one more boss before the end of the stream, like just kind of casually. And everybody got like weirdly mad at me about it. I don't know.
So, Chariot, what is your experience with the Souls games for the audience here? Because I know you have played at least some of them. I'm not sure how many, or if Sekiro is one you've played.
I've played Sekiro. I'd like to go back through it. I just haven't had the time. I feel like I'm always, if I've got free time and I'm playing a video game, it's for like a video essay or something. So, maybe I'll have to find an excuse. But ever since April, I've been dropping about a few video essays, like 3 to 4 every month.
Oh wow!
Oh, that is
that
is a workload.
It's very impressive.
It's it's a little bit easier if it's just like a 10-minute thing, right?
Yeah.
Like I cite one essay that I read from one like video game developer or journalist or something, and I talk a little bit about how a video game made me feel. But if you're doing that, it's like I felt lately. I actually had to play Oblivion a little bit because I was like I couldn't remember the last time I played a video game just because I wanted to.
Oh, I almost had it.
Yeah, but I played Sekiro once, and I have played the hell out of Elden Ring and the 3 Dark Souls games. So that's kind of my experience. I played Demon Souls once, forever ago. Back when I still had a PS3 somewhere. I gotta say, this area that you're in, fighting this monk, this is one of my favorite areas visually of this game, and the palace after this. It's just so cool.
It is so great. And these games are great about rewarding you for, well, maybe not Elden Ring, now that I think about it. These games are great about rewarding you for beating really difficult stuff with really great areas.
Yeah.
As that happens.
Yeah, I think when this game came out, my big thought was that I was not really used to that many of these types of games that have like bright colors in them, you know, like bright reds and stuff like that. Like, you know, there's always like 1 or 2 moments like that in every game. You know, the Dark Souls 3 sequence where the sky turns bright orange, that's really striking. You know, Irithyll, kind of blue. But I mean, this section you've got like greens and reds and whites, and there's like the pink and blue area after this is just so beautiful. I guess I shouldn't say after this because, you know, you're still working through this.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to jinx you.
Don't worry.
This boss killed me so many times. The time that I actually beat this game, that I became kind of an ace at it. Yeah. But I'm sure I'd get toasted now.
It's weird. One of the easiest bosses for me now is the final boss because I've seen it so many times.
Yeah, I don't remember if I actually finished this game, so I might not have gotten that far. It's been a while.
Ooh. Greed on the mortal draw. I should only do it once, but you want to do it twice.
Always got to sneak in the extra hit, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I lost frames! Oh, the game froze completely on my end. Okay, I'm back in it.
God, the centipedes are just so grody in this game.
I let myself get thrown so off by, you know, having 0 frames per second for a minute.
Have any of you seen that it's a video by Lupine Ossuary about Sekiro and like the prosthetic weapons and stuff?
It's
really
not. I know who you're talking about, but I don't think I've seen their Sekiro video. Oh, I'm getting garbled up here. I might have to.
Interesting. I'd recommend people check it out.
I didn't really catch most of that.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, good. I was wondering if that was me.
Yeah, same. I was like, is my internet going out or?
Yeah, because like for me, I'm like, well, I mean, my computer's been like running the stream for 44 hours in the past few days. Like, maybe it's just like
it's
dying.
Just giving up.
Yeah, maybe it's just like, listen, True Corrupted Monk is too hard, man. I can't.
So the video's about the prosthetic tools, like.
Yeah, Lupine occasionally makes videos responding to stuff in the Souls community.
I've seen some of those.
Yeah, he had a big Joseph Anderson moment. Yeah, that's you know, there's a lot of YouTube critics out there who disagree with each other, I guess, but yeah, I've always really liked Lupine's videos because he does like a lot of, you know, PvP and some challenge runs and stuff like that. So, you know, people who do stuff like that, they have interesting perspectives on the game. And I used to do a lot of Dark Souls 3 like PvP and stuff, so I'm kind of a sucker for it. I didn't get as much into Elden Rings, but I might have to check out Night Rain if I can, because the co-op stuff looks
I really
nice.
want to play Night Rain. but I'm waiting for it
just
to be good on
downloaded it,
PC.
so- Yeah.
And also after this, I don't know if I can play a video
Blueberries.
game for a week.
I don't blame you.
$20, saying it's interesting to me that Sekiro is a FromSoft game with a non-silent protagonist. Is there something y'all think Souls games do differently than other games with silent main characters? God, that's so long. I am so sorry. Blueberries, you're fine. 1, 2. I have a point about John Sekiro, as we've affectionately dubbed him in the community.
Oh, that's what I call him.
Excellent.
We're all drawn to it.
It's not exactly about him being a silent protagonist, though that is interesting. I think that it's interesting that the first non-silent Dark Souls protagonist is also, like, far and away the strongest protagonist we've ever had in, like, a Souls game. You know?
And it certainly only feels like that once you're on playthrough 3 is the interesting part.
But, like, think
you
about
feel
it.
it, yeah.
You block basically everything.
You do. You
know?
sever mortality.
You can instant kill things.
You can
sever
kill immortal
mortality.
things.
You can shoot at your arm like a hook shot. Like, it is just like, you can do it all. Like...
This is a bad sophomore slump on this.
It's okay. You got this.
It's only an hour 9.3 of the stream. Ouch.
Yeah, either you got
after
this...
4 days, yeah.
After 4 days.
Either you got this, or this is your next hour and 15 minutes, and then we call it there.
Yeah. Surprise new stretch goal. Night Rain all 7 Night Lords tonight. You say sarcastic, Dark Griffin, but I'm down if everybody's got $40. It's for charity. Why not? Go fucking crazy.
I'll buy you Night Rain now.
You know, Bopper, when you're evading the clone attack that the monk does, like that, when it summons like the black clones in the fog, you can actually jump between the boughs of the trees, and sometimes it'll miss you completely if you go back and forth.
Yeah, when I'm like caught between two things, because I also want to be stable, because I want to try to do the phase 2 skip. Oh, that was the wrong item.
Anonymous with the $5, thank you so much.
Underrated thing about this game, but I love that the swords clashing always kind of makes this like comic book spark effect.
Yeah.
But then when you do the like what they call it, the mortal draw or whatever with the mortal blade, with your big red sword, it makes like a ink splatter effect on the screen.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's such a like visually striking experience.
Oh, I got it.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, that's so nice. And I still got Divine Confetti active. No, I don't. It just went out. Oh, that was a jump one.
And another $20 from Anonymous. Oh my god.
Thank you. Okay.
It's the final push, everyone. Get your donations in.
Why am I playing back?
We gotta hit that Night Rain goal.
Oh my god. I have fumbled this great clear so bad. So bad. Oh my goodness. Might be the worst stretch of gameplay of all time.
Nah, you got this.
I'm sorry I jinxed you.
Did you even say anything that jinxed it? I'm like not even sure. I don't remember anything being said.
I was just saying like, oh, it'd be really cool if you got to the area after this one.
Oh, that, yeah, okay. The long form jinx.
I mean, might be part of my lack of Sekiro skills are just bleeding into you right at this point.
It could be. Ouch. Yeah. You never know.
Oh my god, and the $81 from Mary.
Thank
Holy
you so much.
Shit.
What does
Thank
that put
you.
us at?
That puts us at exactly $5,800.
Ooh, nice. I don't know if we'll hit your 6K for your art, but yeah, if you get Night Rain on PC, I shouldn't get it on PC because of my issues, but that's also where I know everyone else is. Okay, that was real nice, buddy. I know that's where everyone else is going to be playing it, so.
Right, does Night Rain have crossplay or no?
I don't think so. And it's from software, so like if it did have cross-play, you'd be getting 8 frames a second if you even connected.
Right.
Yeah. As
Honestly,
I said
that's my
very
number
early
one
on,
ask.
Yeah. Is cross-play or 8 frames per second?
Not the 8 frames. No, just I think my number one ask for like a future FromSoft game, because they're doing, what do they call it? Duskbloods or whatever.
Yeah.
The other kind of multiplayer game. What I really want is like dedicated servers for their games, because I feel like that's a huge weakness of the stuff that they've been making. And you know, early on when it was like Demon's Souls, Dark Souls, it's like, okay, you know, this is a smaller development company. But if you've got multiple games in development at once and you're the company that made Elden Ring, you can probably do it.
Oh, for sure.
Part of me wonders if like Night Rain and the
$1
Duskbloods,
Mudbloods,
is for that explicit reason. Like they are actively trying to improve their multiplayer.
Yeah.
Like put the pressure on where you have no choice but to do it.
Part of me wonders if Night Rain wasn't like a cut content thing. Because Elden Ring does have like a whole day-night system that it kind of gets used. There's use cases for it, but you know, I always wondered if they didn't want to go further with it. And then now kind of looking at the stuff that they did, there's a lot of you know, reused content and stuff. I was wondering, like, maybe there was a plan to do something like this in the main game.
Yeah. That would be interesting if it was. I do want to play it though, because I've tried to stay away from spoilers about like what returns. I've only been spoiled on like one, which made me go like, oh, I gotta play it. I imagine there's probably not a ton of stuff in the game, but especially because they're not charging full price, thankfully. Did you already say the Anonymous for the 20? And the Sunny for $1?
Yeah. But thank you, Anonymous, for the 20 Canadian.
Oh, this is a great area to be in. Okay, can I get out of here?
You can hug the wall.
It was 2 doors. Ouch. I shouldn't have said Al Father was... or Al Shinobi was the hardest boss in the game. Shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, you're having a bit of a karmic debt situation. Also,
I don't know what it's karma for.
I'm hearing your commentary in like slow motion. It is starting to trip me up a little bit.
Wait, is my
I'm gonna be
microphone
real
bad,
with you.
or you?
No. That is my brain is. Listen, I've been up since like 6:45 this morning. Okay, like I might be at my limit, is what I'm saying.
I'm so glad I get to follow this up with a job interview tomorrow.
I have an hour left to go. Come on, final push, everyone.
Come on, everyone, let's get that 7K for Duskbloods. Keep Vivian up 8 more hours.
Listen, we get to 7K tonight. Fuck it, I don't care about my body that much. We'll do Duskbloods.
We're gonna stream until Duskbloods come out next
right
year.
Back in here.
Is anyone in here actually planning on playing Duskbloods? My issue is being on the Switch too, and I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, I might not be able to.
Have I been saying Duskbloods instead of Night Rain? Oh my god.
Well, you've been saying both. Oh, you just said we'll play Duskbloods, and I was like, yeah, stay until next year.
Yeah. Just stream every day till then.
Okay, that was okay. On that jump attack that just happened, Captain. Here's a great trick for these games. Let me see if I can bait that attack out again, or one like
Daddy's
it.
Ashes, thank you for the 500 Chromer.
I was a little far away.
So nice.
I was a little too far away from it, but learn attacks that you don't have to roll or try to dodge through, that you can just walk around.
Ooh, that's good advice.
Because on some of them, it saves a lot of times in this game. It's a matter of just stand where they can't hit you.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna gently be a hater here.
Why?
Just because I'm trying to help you, but I can only express this through evil.
Don't get hit. If you say don't get hit.
No. When I beat this on stream,
I know.
I never. Okay. You know what I'm gonna say?
Say it.
I never used the hook shot to get up on the trees during that phase.
I just want to get that phase too. I hit it once. Now I want to get it every time, and it's clearly costing me.
You're suffering from what we call the biblical greed. This is the greed they were talking about in the Bible.
They really were. Oh, Mikiri counter.
Oh yeah.
And the Lord
Professor Sodom.
Professor Sodom. I guess that is literally what this stream is.
And the Lord spake, saying,
"Okay, yeah, great idea on your part to stay down here."
Hey, I won. I don't know what's going on with you.
This is outrageous.
Don't you use a snap P for this?
I don't know if I have any. Maybe I have one, but...
You passed through the Lady Emma fight. You have to have at least one.
You can play Night Rain solo, but I would... That sounds like a very bad idea. I would not do that.
They should have allowed you to do, like co-op partners, you know, like you can summon NPCs.
That would have been cool, yeah.
Wait, is that not how it works? I thought when
From
they
software,
said solo,
hire me now.
I thought when they said you could play it solo, it was like with just NPCs, like you can do on some of the bosses in like the regular games. Is it just straight up like it's just you and the extraction shooter?
That's really funny.
That's terrible.
I will. What was I gonna? I can't. No, I forgot what I was gonna say. It wasn't gonna be something hater, I promise. No, you know what? I will say I'm actually really touched at how many donations are coming in last minute here. I know that, like, I don't want to bring the mood down so much. We've been having a lot of fun fighting True Corrupted Monk.
Oh yeah, we've been having a ton of fun. I can tell you firsthand.
But
chat, check out my fun.
It is worth like remembering that like we are raising money for an extremely worthy cause. You know, not to get too grim with it, but like there's a lot of legislation in this country going down that like is seeking to like do things that materially damage the lives of like hundreds of thousands of people overnight. And like, not to be selfish about it, but one of those people is me. I get my medication, my hormones through Medicaid, and with this new legislation coming in, there is a real credible threat that I'm not going to be able to get my medication at all anymore. So like having this kind of support for queer people, for trans people in this country is really huge, and it means honestly the world to me. So like, thank you all. It is absolutely unreal that Bopper and I established $5,000 as like this is not going to happen. Like, we're not going to get to 5,000.
Yeah, I made it Sekiro because I was like, we're not going to get there.
Yeah. And to have us not only hit 5,000, but we're about to hit 6,000 with no incentive, no stretch goal except for like a fan art thing. Like, I don't know. That's beautiful to me. I cherish that. Thank you so much.
I don't think I've said it today, but I want to re-up it again that, yes, this is, I can't call it this because of YouTube, but this is the Fuck Donald Trump stream series.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that should be every stream series. I'll say fuck Donald Trump every day. I don't give a shit.
My entire channel. Fuck it.
Not my channel.
Holy
Fuck
Donald Trump. If anybody wants to say fuck Donald Trump, say fuck Donald Trump. That's $200 to fuck Donald Trump. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
And $134 from Mary.
Jesus,
Holy
thank you all so much.
Amazing. Bopper, you got a great community.
It really is wonderful. The support that's rallied around this has been really great to see. Again,
Dark Griffin saying we're going for the 7K Night Rain goal. What do you mean? Party is not stopping.
It does not end until we beat True Corrupt Monk.
Here's the thing. True Corrupt Monk is a bitch. I should have waited.
Woo! I love this game, chat. I love this game. This is my favorite game of all time. But yeah, no, and I had talked about this previously, but there really was, like, I don't know if I had communicated it with you at the time, Vivian, when I was planning this out. I definitely didn't communicate it with anyone. Actually, I don't think I told anybody. But I really struggled to decide what this was going to be for because the U.S. government right now, the Trump administration, if we can even call it such a thing, is fucking up so many people's lives across so many things that I was like, I had no idea what to even, make this a charity for. Cancer research, food insecurity. I mean, there was so much that it could have been. Immigration justice, Gaza. I mean, take your pick. And I think we could have raised a lot of money and done a lot of good that way. My ultimate decision to land on Trans Lifeline is what we did. Was that it's the one thing that for some reason trans rights is the one thing where Trump is still polling positive in. So the capricious, stupid, dumb, ignorant American voter, for some reason, still supports him on this. So this is not only a fuck you to Donald Trump, it's a fuck you to everyone that supports him, that likes him, that put him in power. Because there is one right answer on this question. And that's why I decided to support it, because it might be where we need it the most right now in this fucked up situation.
Yeah. Well, I think it'll be well appreciated.
Yeah.
I'm sure you all have seen the that spate of headlines now. We didn't vote for this type beat.
And it's like, yes, you did.
You did.
It's like, read. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
They were very obvious. They were proudly announced all the horrible shit they were gonna do, and now they're doing it. They're like, I didn't vote for this.
But it wasn't gonna be against me.
Yeah. I didn't think the leopard's gonna eat my face.
You voted for him 3 times. Shut the fuck up.
Right.
There's no fixing that.
Yeah, I remember really early on in his presidency, there was a big report where people were polling Trump voters in like some kind of small conservative town. I think it was in Ohio or whatever, where like deportations are already starting to like happen and all these horrifying atrocities being committed. And these Trump supporters are out there going like, well, but like he got rid of like my neighbor who's always been really nice to me, and like that's not what I just thought that he was going to get rid of all the bad foreigners. And it's like, you dumb motherfucker. You fell for
you
the most
stupid
obvious
idiot.
fascist lie 3 times in a row. Like fuck off.
Oh, I see the same bullshit too on like, because he signed an executive order repealing a part of the civil rights executive orders by Johnson from the 60s that ended segregation in the federal workforce, and everyone's saying, well, it's not like they're gonna actually like do something with that. And I'm like, it's only gonna take like one fucking contractor, one Hobby Lobby ass company to resegregate the entire country. Like, that's all it takes. Like, you fucking imbecile, you stupid idiot.
Yeah, especially the shit they're doing with Palantir now too, and I'm like, all right, database on all Americans for creating one.
No, that's great, awesome, cool, love it.
Yeah, I think it's an ego-saving maneuver when people say that. I mean, nobody wants to admit that they've been lied to, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But
well, when after 3 times, like, what the fuck do you want?
There's a
even more
meteor
than that.
shower of Fell For It Again awards falling all over these people. It's a hurricane out there.
Yeah, and I think, you know, someone pointed this out to me, it might have been a couple years ago, and I never forgot it, which is that even conservatives often trade on liberal mores about, you know, things like democracy, even if what they're actually saying is, I want my guy to be a king, which is sort of fascinating in its own way. Corey Robin makes this point in his book. He's got a book called The Reactionary Mind, Conservatism from Edmund Burke to Donald Trump. And he makes this point about conservatives, that the way to sort of beat them is to change the world out from under them, because a lot of their beliefs are sort of predicated on coping about what's popular, which is also why one of their favorite rejoinders now is, you know, virtue signaling, or I support the current thing, you're living in current day California, you know, all of that stuff. But you know, what it is, I think, is, you know, if I'm a Trump supporter, if I'm putting myself in that mindset, the only thing that makes it make sense to me is I think that I'm the one who decides which of the immigrants are the good ones. I know a pedophile drag queen when I see one, and I know a good drag queen when I see one, and I can tell, and I trust my intuitions, and I project that onto my great leader, who loves me and cares about me. How could he do otherwise? And you know, I'm just gonna be shocked when things don't turn out as I wanted, as I imagined them to be.
It's the kind of shit that, like, genuinely, like, I'm not that, like, well versed in, like, World War II history, but, like, I know that, like, if you ask a historian, they'll be like Hitler was a dipshit is the thing. Like, he was also a dipshit. He was a weirdo. He had bad, shitty taste in art. And you could ask people at the time, and they would also be like, I don't know how people, like, found him charming or whatever, but God, I don't understand how people can have that mindset of, like, oh, Trump has my best interests in heart. He has never had anyone's best interests in his heart.
No.
Like, not once.
I believe there was actually a phrase
He could
that
get
became
money
sort
out
of a
it.
joke in Nazi Germany. It was something like, if only the Führer knew, or something like that. I think it has its own Wikipedia page. Someone can check that if they want.
Thank you for the $1, Sunny Haven. Thank you for the $1, Anonymous. And thank you for the comment, King K. I know someone well-versed in World War II history. Thank you.
Oh, we do! We do.
Oh, MILF Guy. Oh, we love MILF Guy.
You love MILF Guy. Yes!
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
And with no healing too is crazy.
Yeah.
I do want to say, chat, I'm probably preaching to the choir here at this point, because I'm sure anybody that this applies to is already left, but, like, if you are, like, a racist or a homophobe or you're hardcore Trump bro, this is not a safe space for you. Take your free speech and shove it up your fucking ass. I'm not putting up with it here. I saw someone complaining about something on, like, a few streams ago where they were like, it's just my free speech thing they always fall back on. No, you're just a fucking coward. You're a bitch. I can't deal with it. Can't deal with this guy either.
It is funny because I did study constitutional law a little bit in law school, And when we got to like a conversation about the First Amendment, it is so fucking funny to me that like how many people are like, oh, free speech, I'm an American, I'm allowed to like say whatever. First Amendment rights. And it's like, you fucking idiot. The First Amendment, one, is like for like federal practice. And two, most like First Amendment cases are boring as shit. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, they're not out there defending the fucking sanctity of your personal right to say slurs to black people or whatever.
Right.
They're out there being like, hey, this government office in fucking Athens, Ohio has a Christmas tree up, and we're worried that that might imply that we have like a religious like a preference, and how do we deal with it? Like, do we add more religious icons? Do we get rid of the Christmas tree? Blah, 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 blah. Like, that's the fucking First Amendment, okay? You want to talk about the First Amendment? That is what we're talking about. Not you being able to, like, fucking call people whatever and be allowed to stay there and bully them indefinitely.
Also, this
like,
is how you know someone is a baby and they suck. When they know they're horrible, that's when they fall back on legalism. Okay, so I know you think I'm an asshole and you're not my friend and no one hangs out with me, but did you consider legalism? Did you consider I have a right for you to not like me?
If I can offer any tiny silver lining, I talk to my neighbors often. You know, I walk my dog. I've known them for years. Very, very regular, run-of-the-mill people. And it's so, you know, the past several months, it's so like, I guess gratifying to hear how casually they'll talk about, let's just say, someone doing something rash to save the country. Phrase it that way. I mean, they'll just talk about it openly.
Oh yeah, they'll talk about, like, the amount of like just normies now that are like, I love Luigi is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that feels good. I think that the optimism, I think comes from the fact that like the disengaged people, the people that just really never were involved, that genuinely felt like nothing ever affected them, like your non-voters, your like independent, like centristy types that are like, I don't know, like they've all come around on it, I think.
Oh, for sure. At least the ones I've talked to, for sure.
Yeah. I do like that, one, Bopper, you're really getting good at this. Like, everything is clicking together here.
Don't say that. Please do not say that.
Two,
You're not putting the papers that I've gained any skill.
This reminds me of like an ancient, like XKCD argument. I don't know if anybody here.
Oh, they're showing you the door?
Yeah, it's, well, no, not even that one. It's the argument against, when where you're making an argument from free speech, all you're doing is saying that, like, you're technically not, allowed to, like you're technically allowed to say it. Like, that's not an argument for, like, what you're saying. You're just saying, like, technically you can't get in trouble from the law for saying it. Like,
Ooh,
that's the best thing that you can say about your argument.
Right.
Or just, it's not even an argument, just your behavior. Let's be real, it's a behavior thing. It's I'm a child for a lot of these people. I'm a difficult little toddler, and I want to say whatever I want to say.
Want to say, like, it's all posturing. Like, that's the thing. It's like the moment, you know, you talk to a Republican in their home turf, in their own, like, comfort zone or whatever, and it's all, oh, small government, oh, free speech, oh, the free market decides, oh, you know, if you don't like it, tough, fuck off, pussy, you know, that shit. And the moment that you start to push back on them, suddenly is like, I need the cops, I need the government, you can't be doing this to me. I have a right as an American to do this. And it's like, what? I'm sorry, are you fucking mad that, like, people think that you're a piece of shit and the free market's going fuck off? Like, fucking eat shit and die.
What's that saying that's like, no, I only meant fuck your feelings. My feelings need to be handled delicately like a baby hummingbird.
Yeah.
They really are like middle schoolers that discover like cuss words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's edgy? You know what no one would see coming?
It's so fucking stupid. They're like, and I know that it's pointless to like call out like hypocrisy or whatever, because like everyone is a hypocrite. We get it. But like, God, these assholes suck. I'm sorry. Like, I'm having an unhelpful emotional response here at the final hour of this charity stream. You know, I work really hard to like not do a lot of like online like political posturing because I don't want to give people the illusion that like being a good poster is the same as like being a good activist. You know, I volunteer with a local group. I have, you know, I have stuff that I do in my own like life to help like support my state and kind of keep the people around me as safe as I can. But like, God, some of the shit that you see in social media just makes you want to fucking scream, you know?
Oh, for sure. Every day I open Twitter, I'm like, why? I'm reading the thoughts of stupid people. Also, very nice, Bob. Very nice, very nice.
Oh, finally. It took all the rage, I guess, to come out at the last minute. I hate for it to have come out after all we've done. That was good, but I guess it's also clear to say where we stand. I don't want to doom post about it. There's no sense to doom post about it when you're getting something good done. And that is, I want to make sure for chat that you all understand that, like, that's primarily on you all. Your all support, I think, is what's really great about this, because I could have just sat here and played video games for 44 hours and 4 days in a row and just had it be normal, unhealthy, unemployed behavior. But your all support is what made it, you know, actually mean something. So thank you so much for that. And for obviously everybody who joined.
Yeah, honestly.
With it to make me not go fucking crazy.
Honestly,
yeah, sorry I was late.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. I was just going to say, like, the community has really, really come together on this one, and it is, like, beautiful. I'm so, like, touched to see the kind of support going on.
Yeah, and what will likely be the end of the stream is us going through the Goon Zone and killing all of the Mark Kern stand-ins.
Yeah, very bold of Sekiro to put Mark Kern in here. You know,
they were so brave.
This place is
I didn't
so
mean to interrupt with jokes and nonsense.
Oh. No, you're fine. I was just gonna say, like, I'm so happy and like touched that that like you all have like contributed this much, you know, financially, our guests with their time. It's just it's really something, you know.
Thank you so much for the $1, Sunny Haven. We have to keep in mind also when we look at this total, I don't know if it still holds true now, but Sunny had said that they were going to match whatever we raised.
Yeah, she said that. Sunny,
you don't have to do that much. You really don't. Everything is appreciated, of course.
Yeah, that's $6,203. Like
I don't know. I was expecting that we would maybe get 2,000 at most.
Also, Krimbo's asking to see the thank you art that she made one more time for those you've donated here at the end of the stream. Give Bopper a moment to get to a safe place, and I'm sure like we could arrange that.
In the Goon Cave, I'm always in a safe space.
Yeah, this is your safe space.
This is where I get in my flow.
Yeah.
Seriously, chat, go watch that Stellar Plate video. That was nice.
God, this is such a beautiful area. I know that it's like it's a common like video game, like, oh, do you get it?
we're all talking about like how pretty the water looks in games or whatever, like thing to discuss or whatever. But like honestly, the water in this zone,
Okay,
I don't know.
rest,
There's something about it that's beautiful.
Okay,
you know.
now I will pull up. Here's the art. That was not the art. That was Women Guy. There's the art. I zoomed in too much on it, but I've got it here. Here's the thank you art from Crimbo. And again, thank you so much for this because it is wonderful.
God, I love Women Guy.
Well, thank you so much, Sonny. Just again, no pressure.
Yeah,
That
look
was
at
really
this. This is so cool.
Yeah. I can't identify everyone, unfortunately.
I can see some folks. You know,
Yeah, I
Nin's
can
there, and there's Crimbo and Mecha and Captain Astronaut down there,
What
and
is me?
Locke, and
That's cute.
yeah.
Where are you on here? I don't see. I saw Captain Astronaut at the bottom, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's
Darkfry over
me,
there.
There's Mecha, Darkfry.
There's Sunny up there.
I don't see Yassified Trey Hendrickson.
Isn't Yassified Trey Hendrickson?
There's Speedy. And Cherry, did you say you saw yourself on there?
Oh, I must be underneath. I'm having my SpongeBob moment.
Oh.
I never was any good at Where's Waldo.
Yeah. Like, I'm not sure. Is that K-Bash right there? I think that's because that's his Discord picture, not his like profile picture. So I didn't recognize it.
Yeah.
That was really wonderful, Crimbo. Do you think we can end with Divine Dragon?
I really
That would be a
want it.
great. That would be a great place to end for the stream, I think.
That would be a gift. That would be a gift to me specifically.
And then it would end right before Ishin, which is what everyone actually wants to see.
Yeah, but
right before the final boss.
But it
Wait,
is Pride Month.
Ouch.
So like you owe me.
To-
You owe me, Bopper. As someone who becomes straight the moment people need you to be in order to like hate you properly on Twitter, you owe it to me and to Pride Month.
To get hated on? Okay, on it, Captain.
No, to kill Divine Dragon.
Oh, well, you don't kill him. You just kind of cut him up a little bit.
Oh, Crimbo, Chariot, do you want a little doodle of your PFP to make up for it? You don't have anything to make up for. I'm not offended.
I mean, Crimbo's art is really good though.
Yeah.
So, like, good.
You know what? I'll take the offer for you.
Oh, well,
because
I've
everyone
actually,
deserves
as
it.
a bonus, I've been meaning to commission someone to draw art for my channel that isn't a pit crew image, because that's what my avatar
Oh my
is.
God.
What was that?
That was the laser beam
Drawn
from
a laser
Shichiman
beam.
Warrior, the
Yeah.
best enemy in the
Right?
game. I didn't even need to come over here because the way to progress forward is right there, and I can't get my grapple hook to work. Oh God.
That's one thing I was wondering last night when I was playing this. I think I was in the Gun Fortress.
Oh, the gun
I was
fort.
like, why doesn't Sekiro pick up the gun? I can understand not picking up the enemy's swords. You have your own sword, you know, it's probably not as good as his sword. But they're shooting you with the guns.
Yeah, they are. They're
Pick up
messing
the
you
gun.
up.
You killed
Take
them.
the
Take
gun,
the gun.
John.
What if he just doesn't know how to use guns?
Yeah, it might make the game harder.
like he sits there and he fumbles and he shoots once and like it dislocates his shoulder because he's not like ready for the kickback. And he's like, oh fuck,
true.
ow.
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever fired like a. I've been fortunate enough to shoot old Soviet rifles from World War II. A Mosin Nagant, and it is a.
You have a kickback?
Yeah, I was deeply bruised the next day.
Oh my god.
Hey, mini boss down.
Nice.
Now that's my kind of boss.
I like this content.
I'm gonna like that post. I'm so
I like
mad
these
Steve-
trees.
Everything here is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, not that.
Oh, I was gonna like have a bigger, longer tangent about like water and video games or whatever, because I remember the old discourse of like, I can't remember what game was used as a comparison, which is unfair because I think it was like a pretty good game anyway. I want to say it was like Red Dead Redemption 2 or something, but it was like a game that like people are like, you know, Elden Ring is hideous. Like, look at how like ugly the water effects in like Elden Ring are compared to like whatever the modern like AAA game was that has like all of the fucking, you know, rendering for like really hyper realistic water physics or whatever. And like I still remember, Bopper, I can't remember if it was one of your videos or not, but like the argument that you made about like these games are beautiful because they're good at composing a scene, you know?
Yeah.
It doesn't super matter how like realistically like they move in physics or whatever, but because like you can look at it on like a grand scheme and you can like see like a richness and like an artistry to like the vision, you know?
Right.
Thank you so much for the $20, Anonymous. Yeah, don't remind me of that, because that's why I quit Twitter, because I said, I really like the way that they do this, and someone like wrote a big long post about how dumb I am.
Jesus, oh, I'm sorry.
And it's inexcusable for From Software to not have realistic water physics when you shoot it with an arrow.
Yeah, well, you have to forgive them, because gamers may not know this, but there is a place, I hear tell, called Outside, and they have real water there, and you can really look at it. There's great
water physics out there. Oh my god, I've been so sick not being able to go outside for 4 days outside of... Okay, I say that as if I did not indulge in a nice game of par 3 golf outside tomorrow morning and was almost late to the charity stream, because what should have been 2 hours was 3 because I suck that bad. But, you know. Thank you so much for the 56, Aporia. This is on Executive Koala's behalf. 56 for the 56 endings of 100 Line he and I have gotten. Thank you so much.
56 endings?
Oh yeah, 100 Line has 100 endings. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, the game looked cool from what I've seen. I'll pick it up eventually, but yeah, I mean,
I've really liked it when I've played so far.
Hopper, do you have your contact poison?
You know, I actually don't know if I've picked that up. My tech.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, actually, Astronaut, I was gonna say earlier. I'm sorry, I'm a little brain hazy. I'm glad that you're playing Clear Obscurity enough to tell me about it, because like it's next on my list after 100 Line. But unfortunately, next on my list after 100 Line might mean, you know, 2028.
You gotta get all 100 endings, you know?
Yeah, you gotta get all 100 endings.
I've been playing it for like 40 hours and I have like one ending and I'm like panicking. Like,
Clear Obscure, it's definitely a masterpiece. It's real good, really good.
It looks great, and like it has everything that I love in a JRPG. It's moody, it's morose. It has like interesting like world building.
Yeah.
It has freaky little guys. Like it has everything you could want. You know.
For sure. And the game is also really funny. I really like it.
Yeah. Oh, good.
It is not not to make it about Dark Souls, but it does.
Thank you for the $1. So this is my husband.
This is the best fight in the game.
I love this fight so much.
Oh, it's the most gorgeous. It's...
Oh yeah, it looks incredible. This whole scene.
Like, this is your reward for getting this far in the game.
Yeah.
You get a nice... Like, this is one of the coolest spectacle fights I've ever seen.
If you wanna talk about hype moments in Aura, like, holy shit.
Oh, you're good, Volk, to rant. And the one thing I certainly don't want to give the impression of is that this has been... is that a lot of these problems that, like, I am saying, that we were talking about, are global problems as well.
Yeah.
Everywhere matters, and there's only so much you can do at once for anything on any individual stream, but the rest of the world is not forgotten, and certainly I hate that the United States has the impact, let's say, that it does on basically everything. Ouch. My spectacle fight! My free spectacle fight, no! Shoot him! I killed myself on accident.
No.
Yeah, if it's all right, I had been reading those chat comments in contemplative silence. But I'd like to respond if I can have a moment to rant, if that's okay.
Please do.
Please, of course. I've been ranting so much.
For the sake of Volk, I just pulled this book down off the shelf, and I'd like to read a quote from it. By way of introduction, this is Milton Mayer's They Thought They Were Free, the Germans from 1933 to 1945. Milton Mayer was a Jewish-American educator and journalist. He went to Germany directly after the end of the Second World War to report on the Nazi Party members, and he did some of the first sort of writing about their perspectives that got a lot of accolades when he came back to America. I think the first version of this book was published in the 50s, but they've updated it. A lot of it is his commentary on interviews that he has with ex-Nazi Party members, the things they say, their psychology. And there's one that's been sticking with me. And I'd like to read this exchange, if you all don't mind.
Go ahead.
Please.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So this is he's interviewing one of the men in question. One day, when we had become very friendly, I said to him, "Tell me now, how was the world lost?" "That," he said, "is easy to tell, much easier than you may suppose. The world was lost one day in 1935, here in Germany. It was I who lost it, and I will tell you how. I was employed in a defense plant, a war plant, of course, but they were always called defense plants. That was the year of the National Defense Law, the law of total conscription. Under the law, I was required to take the oath of fidelity. I said I would not. I opposed it in conscience. I was given 24 hours to think it over. In those 24 hours, I lost the world." "Yes," I said. "You see, refusal would have meant the loss of my job, of course. Not prison or anything like that. Later on, the penalty was worse, but this was only 1935. But losing my job would have meant that I could not get another. Wherever I went, I should be asked why I left the job I had, and when I said why, I should certainly have been refused employment. Nobody would hire a Bolshevik. Of course, I was not a Bolshevik, but you understand what I mean." "Yes," I said. "I tried not to think of myself or my family. We might have got out of the country in any case, and I could have got a job in industry or education somewhere else. What I tried to think of was the people to whom I might be of some help later on if things got worse, as I believed they would. I had a wide friendship in scientific and academic circles, including many Jews and Aryans, quote-unquote, who too might be in trouble. If I took the oath and held my job, I might be of some help somehow as things went on. If I refused to take the oath, I would certainly be useless to my friends, and if I remained in the country, I myself would be in their situation. The next day, after thinking it over, I said I would take the oath, with the mental reservation that, by the words with which the oath began, and I'm going to get this wrong because this is in German. Ich schwör bei Gott, I swear by God. I understood that no human being and no government had the right to override my conscience. My mental reservations did not interest the official who administered the oath. He said, "Do you take the oath?" And I took it. That day the world was lost, and it was I who lost it. "Do I understand," I said, "that you think you should not have taken the oath?" "Yes." "But," I said, "you did save many lives later on. You were of greater use to your friends than you ever dreamed you might be. My friend's apartment was, until his arrest and imprisonment in 1943, a hideout for fugitives. For the sake of the argument," he said, "I will agree that I saved many lives later on, yes. Which you could not have done if you had refused to take the oath in 1935. Yes. And you still think that you should not have taken the oath? Yes. I don't understand," I said. "Perhaps not," he said, "but you must not forget that you are an American. I mean that really. Americans have never known anything like this experience in its entirety, all the way to the end. That is the point. You must explain, I said. Of course I must explain. First of all, there is the problem of the lesser evil. Taking the oath was not so evil as being unable to help my friends later on would have been. But the evil of the oath was certain and immediate, and the helping of my friends was in the future and therefore uncertain. I had to commit a positive evil there and then in the hope of a possible good later on. The good outweighed the evil, but the good was only a hope, the evil a fact. But I said the hope was realized. You were able to help your friends. Yes, he said, but you must concede that the hope might not have been realized, either for reasons beyond my control or because I became afraid later on, or even because I was afraid all the time and was simply fooling myself when I took the oath in the first place. But that is not the important point. The problem of the lesser evil we all know about. In Germany, we took Hindenburg as less evil than Hitler, and in the end we got them both. But that is not why I say the Americans cannot understand. No, the important point is, how many innocent people were killed by the Nazis, would you say? 6 million Jews alone, we are told. Well, that may be an exaggeration. Sort of a note here for the audience, it was not. But many Germans at the time did not believe it. And it does not include non-Jews, of whom there must have been many hundreds of thousands or even millions, about the same in millions. Shall we say, just to be safe, that 3 million innocent people were killed altogether? I nodded. And how many innocent lives would you like to say I saved? You would know better than I said. Well, said he, perhaps 5 or 10, one doesn't know. But shall we say 100 or 1,000 just to be safe? I nodded. And would it be better to have saved all 3 million instead of only 100 or 1,000? Of course. There then is my point. If I had refused to take the oath of fidelity, I would have saved all those millions. You are joking, I said. No. You don't mean to tell me that your refusal could have overthrown the regime in 1935? No. Or that the others would have followed your example? No. I don't understand. You are an American, he said, smiling. I will explain. There I was in 1935, a perfect example of the kind of person who, with all his advantages in birth, in education, and in position, rules, or might easily rule, in any country. If I had refused to take the oath in 1935, it would have meant that thousands and thousands like me all over Germany were refusing to take it. Their refusal would have heartened millions. Thus the regime would have been overthrown, or indeed would never have come to power in the first place. The fact that I was not prepared to resist in 1935 meant that all those thousands, hundreds of thousands, like me in Germany, were also unprepared, and each one of these hundreds of thousands was, like me, a man of great influence or of great political influence. Thus the world was lost. And that is what I keep thinking about when I think about our current political situation in this country.
Yeah, sorry, it took me a moment to
no, it's quite all right.
It's a lot, but yeah.
Digest everything, yeah.
There's a quote that comes up later in the book that I won't read at length, but the point of it is that Mayer is talking about these men and how he's gotten to know them over staying in Germany. He gets to know them quite well. He has dinner at their houses with their families. He doesn't tell them he's Jewish. When he's speaking with them, he's talking about all the things that he relates to them about. Every way that they're understandable to him, every way that they're sympathetic as human beings. But he says that there's one thing he could never forgive them for. And he said it was the most extreme part of all of it, that they were not willing to throw themselves under the machinery of the state. And you can understand, although that may sound strange, as a Jewish man in the late 1940s, it probably didn't feel so strange. Not to him, at least. He was a infamous pacifist. I believe when the Second World War kicked off, he wrote an article in the American press saying, "I think I'll sit this one out." So definitely one for controversy. I hope chat gets something out of that.
Yeah. Can you repeat the name of the book for chat?
Yes, it's called They Thought They Were Free. the Germans from 1933 to 1945. Milton Mayer, Milton Mayer. And some of you may be familiar with this book because it features in a pair of episodes of the Beyond the Bastards or Behind the Bastards, whatever the podcast is called. It's free on YouTube. You can watch those.
I watched a couple of episodes of them. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. You know, I think a lot about. Well, I don't know. I think. Oh. Sorry. I really hate. Bobber, can you pause like literally pause the screen? I really hate that I'm gonna do this because this was so somber and like profound and interesting to like listen to, and it made me think a lot about like, you know, being targeted by my country, and like how that limits my ability to like you know, speak out and like do action and all of that stuff. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pause that because I've been building up being mad horny for this dragon for like 4 days and 44 hours. So
Good
like,
lord.
I think we have to listen. I'm so sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But Bopper, please, you have to do this for me. It's Pride Month.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Okay, one of the kittens is just banging itself
gosh.
into a door over and over again. All right. Are you ready for me to end the fight, Vivian?
Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna go donate $50 to Trans Lifeline for but
As dragon-related penance.
But come on, I mean that's like that's gorgeous. Come on.
Our Danganronpa stream has permanently ruined that screen. Gracious Gift of Tears used to be one of the most beautiful things ever. Now it's one of the funniest things ever. Have either of you played Danganronpa?
I've watched people play it. I've never played it myself. It was quite an experience.
There's a character that gets turned into butter, and we edited the death screen of that character to say "Gracious Gift of Butter." So,
good lord!
Thank you so much for the $276, Mary. Oh my goodness!
Jesus Christ!
It's amazing.
The amount of giving that people are able to do is just incredible. And willing to do it. It is awe-inspiring. $500 away from Night Rain. Let's go. I can't believe this, by the way.
You have like 20 minutes. We have probably do Ishin.
Oh no. Well,
I mean, why not?
Well, no reason.
What else
to
are
not.
you gonna spend the time on?
Well, Captain, you want to see what the final boss of Sekiro looks like?
Absolutely.
You want to see what it can do to a man?
Yeah, I want to see what I'm going to be up against. Although this game does have multiple endings, right?
It has multiple endings.
Yeah.
I think there's 4 endings. Is it 4 endings?
Yeah.
3 of those endings end with the same final boss, and then 1 is a different ending that ends with earlier in the game with a different sequence of bosses. Now, the only issue here is, can I get to the final boss in 20 minutes? Because my navigation at this point is all messed up. I think.
Blueberries with the $50. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's a funny name. Blueberries in my coffee. I like I get sometimes at the store a blueberry coffee. It's like a blueberry muffin kind of. Yeah, really. I mean, it just tastes like coffee beans, but it smells like blueberry muffins.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the 10, Anonymous. So I was like searching for their name. What's their name? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is, I guess, as good a time as any. I read that passage earlier, and I actually, if you guys like video games, and you like videos about the philosophy of video games, I'm making a few right now, and I've got a few on my YouTube channel, but I've got one, it may entice, it's about the Wolfenstein games. I won't spoil it, but if you liked that quote, you'll like that video.
I'm sure those games are pretty topical right now.
Yeah.
Today's political climate, yeah.
Yeah. I love the new Wolfenstein games, and I love the Yakuza games. I love any game that lets me indulge in, I guess I'll call it brain dead woke in a certain sense, because so much of like the media landscape sort of defaults to a lot of very regressive assumed things, and Wolfenstein and Yakuza both are sort of like, no, like Yakuza, it's like, wait, no, it's only natural that I would dissolve this bike frame on this transphobe's teeth. And it has zero complex interaction with any issues. It's just like, oh, this person is an asshole to women or is a sex criminal. I'm going to beat him with a novelty-sized traffic cone. And there's something very cathartic about that I appreciate. All right, here's the final boss.
Oh, thank you, Justin. I just saw that in chat. Yeah, already subscribed. Already one of the lovely little cherry blossoms. I appreciate it.
I like how when you miss the stomp, you still go for it.
I do it every time.
Fully Pavlovian response at this point.
Okay. Phase 1 down.
Easy game.
Yeah.
Okay. I won't let this whole cutscene play because we don't have much time, but I think
it is important to see
everyone deserves to see this because it's so cool.
I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
You tried Wolfenstein after seeing the Elon salute, Cool Easy? Well, I got an idea for Wolfenstein 3.
Yeah, New Colossus is probably one of the most emotional experiences I've had playing a game.
I need to actually beat it. I need to just drop it to easy mode and beat it.
Yeah, well, that was the other thing, is I had to do a bunch of fights just so many times.
It's just cool to see him molt out of there. All right, let's see if I can do this. Do I still have it in me? That's the combo that like is so free once you get the rhythm for it down.
Yeah.
Sword Saint is such a cool title because it implies that he like came back from the dead as like a semi-immortal being because Genichiro offered like a blood sacrifice.
Yeah. It's such a... Someone pointed it out yesterday, but anytime a Dark Souls boss or a From Software boss has a comma in in their name, you know you're about to hear like the coolest shit ever. Oh, I do have the umbrella. Yes. I thought I never got it. Okay. Well, I have 11 minutes. Can I beat it in 11 minutes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Okay, let's do it then.
We're here at the very bitter end. This is it.
One small thing. In the Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, people always kind of inferred that, you know, the bosses are so much larger than the player because they have all these souls, you know, so it kind of increases their stature. But I like the implication in this one that Sekiro is just a short king because all these guys are taller than him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I getting dogged on by Genichiro?
Well, you said that you have 11 minutes, but like really, like that's fine. You can do it in 7.
Yeah.
Drayson has some really good advice in chat. Just go Sekiro mode.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's time. Like that.
Exactly. But not like that.
Dark Griffin, Sekiro isn't Owl's blood son, he's adopted. He's an orphan from the war that Ishin fought to take his castle, to become the lord of Ashina. Or I guess also to establish Ashina, because he is Ishin Ashina.
This fight lives in my head rent-free. Like, I see this shit in my sleep.
It's so good.
Drayson Graves in chat, okay, but could you imagine if you were having a tussle with the guy and mid-fight he pulled out a flask and took a swig? The disrespect. Yeah, I think the inference there is Kakashi Hatake is Soul's protagonist.
Yeah.
With the book.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Naruto reference for the real ones out there.
Who's your favorite Naruto character? Because tragically mine is Sakura, which is rough because that show does not...
Ooh.
Super respect.
Looks like I can do it in 7.
Yeah, my favorite female character from Naruto, which is a kind of a category in its own, would be Tsunade, because she's like one of the only ones that is written like a person. Most of the it's sad to say most of the female characters in Naruto are accessory to things like men want and like men in the narrative, which is all well and good if you're a man, but it does sort of fall apart on the viewing from another perspective.
Right.
Tsunade, though, I kind of like because her story is like the men in her life are the ones who die, and she has to carry on. So it's kind of the opposite, you know. And usually in Naruto, you need to be the male savior of a female character.
Yeah, I mean the reason why I have such a like chip on my shoulder about Sakura on this one is because like. It is extremely funny to me that like the show opening thesis is like greatness can come from like anywhere, even the most humble beginnings. You know, this little kid from nowhere wants to be the Hokage, and like, you know, it's all a story about him like getting to that like journey, right? And then like pretty early on, they're like, by the way, he has like a magical giant fox inside of him, and he's like
also like the child of the previous leader, and he's also like, you know, one of the most important people in the world, and can use all the most powerful like ninjutsu that you could imagine, etc., etc. And meanwhile, like Sakura is in the corner here, one of the main like title characters, like, you know, one of the central cast, and she does come from nothing. Like, she comes from like an average family, and her like opening talent, the opening thing that she contributes to the story, is that she's really good at the basics, which is the most boring superpower you could ever have in like a lineup of like powered anime shonen characters. Is like, oh yeah, you're great at the fundamentals, cool, awesome. And like, sure, she gets strong, she gets a couple of good fights, but like I don't know, she better encompasses that like spirit of early Naruto in a way that like only one other character that I can think of actually does, which is of course Rock Lee. You know?
Yeah, I guess I always felt like there's kind of a surface level thing going on with Naruto that originally the show kind of feels like it's about, or the manga. I was a big manga reader back when it was ongoing. But you know, it's got this sort of like never give up, even an untalented person can make it. I think a lot of people read that as like the central theme of the story. But actually, I mean, that's kind of just something Naruto says sometimes when he's talking to people like Neji. You know, like I think the real, like, if you look at the actual kind of overarching narrative, I think the thing that really sticks out to me personally is that the theme of the show is kind of like about like healing traumas and kind of like reconciling personal relationships and connecting with other people. Because Naruto's real flaw as a character isn't, you know, like you said, it's not his power, it's his lack of friends. Bro has no homies, and I think that's really what the show is about.
I guess my issue with that is that if that is what the show is about, then like that comes at a cost of like undermining a lot of like narratives all over the show, I think.
Maybe. Well, there's you know, there's like subplots that I think follow what you're talking about. But like the thing, there's a really interesting video, because like I had written a less interesting video, and it was about like Pain and his speech to Naruto. Because basically Pain says a bunch of stuff about how like Naruto is naive and he's not going to save the world and he doesn't understand and blah blah blah. And it kind of turns out that Pain is right. By the time of like Boruto, if you consider that canon, which I think Kishimoto probably does, you know, it kind of feels like Pain was right. He was so right. If you go back and watch that scene, there's a ton of stuff that he says that is just like, yeah, this is exactly what happened. And Naruto's just kind of determined in the face of that information. But what I like about this is there's a YouTube video. I think it's called something like Naruto did not change the world or something like that. And it's that just like the central thesis I think is really fascinating because I so kind of agree. And that was where I landed on the show for a long time, is that Naruto kind of fails. He fails to make things right and to kind of change the way the world works in the way that Jiraiya kind of has him promised to do, and in the way that he relates to Nagato. But then I actually rewatched, this is a little dark, I rewatched Schindler's List, and there's that scene towards the end where they give him the ring, and it's got the inscription on it, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. And this is just my dumb anime lover brain, but I thought of Sasuke, and I was like, oh, that's the theme of the show. It like clicked for me. Because he says that at the beginning of Shippuden. I think it's technically when they come back to that scene later on, and when they're trying to get him from Orochimaru. But it's that like he can't be Hokage if he can't save one friend. And I realized, and I was like, damn, I think that's actually what's going on there.
I don't want to interrupt. I just want to let chat know what I'm doing here. At the end of all of this, at 10:58, I need an exorcism at the end of these 44 hours. So I want to beat Ishin. I'm not going to do it on that file. I'm going to do it on the one where I got all my healing gourds and everything. I just want to experience this to exercise it all out of my system.
proper
Yeah,
way
there
of
you go.
talking about. This is a regular. This is the file that you've been
This is
having
real.
all stream.
This is just the one that I got the platinum trophy on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to hate Sasuke until I kind of like I came around, I guess, on my sort of way of thinking about the show. And it's yeah, I mean, it's got a lot of divergent ideas, but that was kind of where I landed on it. And I guess I'm kind of disclosing this because I sort of wanted to write a video about it. But what I have found is that if you use footage from movies and shows, YouTube will sometimes not let you make the video.
Oh, yeah.
It will not be public.
I did exactly one video on like a television show. I did it on Steven Universe. I learned that lesson the hard way because it almost did not go up on time because like it just kept on getting like completely totally like copyright blocked everywhere. It was just it was a nightmare. So yeah, I mean, I had a plan to do like a video on Kakegurui because I had like an interesting angle for it, and then after the Steven Universe video, I'm like, I'm not gonna do anime anymore. Like, this is not gonna happen, you know? For those of you, I don't know, I see that, Drayson, I think, is like, mentioning this whole, like, Kakegurui thing. I have, like, one interesting angle on it, because I feel like a lot of people who initially watch the show see the very first speech about it and go, ah, yes, like, this is a show about how, like, capitalism bad. What a delightful treat. And like, kind of in name only does it like kind of hit that, but like I think it doesn't actually embody like the spiritual ale of capitalism until you get to season 2. And just for like my own like gratification here at the end, my big stance is like, it does actually finally become a criticism or like a satire of capitalism in season 2, because instead of like betting for people's money and their livelihoods and all that like on paper like edgy, you know, stuff, all of the bets for season 2 are played with like chips that are supposed to just resemble like their potential status to become the next like president of student council or whatever. And that's the one where like they're playing games where like they're cutting each other's fingers off, they're poisoning each other, they're doing all kinds of like horrifying, like over-dramatic violence to each other, and it's not even for anything anymore. It's for like the signifier of something. And that would be my video, is just like, that is more potently the ale of capitalism, is like the practice of consuming other people for like the idea of gain, you know?
Well, 44 hours, and look who's kneeling before us at the end of it all.
As it should be, frankly.
Yeah. Let's just, chat, imagine this is whoever you want to Luigi. You earn this.
What if you just fucking left him?
You just like go off and like fight Demon of Hatred or whatever.
You just dip.
Well, that's what you did. You can leave Kuro, the kid there, just, John, where are you, John? As you run off to do other side quests before New Game Plus.
Yeah.
that was the perfect place to end it all, I think, was Ishin. By far, I don't know if it's the hardest boss that they've made. Promised Consort Radahn is something else, but
I really wanted to see you fight it, I must confess.
Well, we have a day 5
I think
somewhere.
I had messaged you before you when you scheduled. I was like, you're either going to see me crashing out on Ishin or Radahn, so you got Ishin, and you got the quit out, so
yeah, there you go.
I would have loved to fight Radahn, but I don't have frames on Elden Ring anymore.
We did a future stream, Bopper v Promise Consort Radahn, fists only, torch only,
so
something like that.
Okay, so I don't want to tell you this, but I'm going to tell you anyway. Vivian was there. The first stream, I did stream Promise Consort Radahn, my attempts to get Promise Consort Radahn. Vivian, how many attempts did I take against Promise Consort Radahn to beat him?
That would be 1.
It's good to be king.
What was the build?
Antspor Rapier. Thank you so much for the $2 blueberries. Gobbled the old man like a Domino's pizza. Yeah, I did. The thing is, I didn't tell anybody at the time, but I had like 3 hours of attempts off screen, and then I loaded up on stream. I was like, so I got to the final boss and acted like I wasn't crashing out, and then beat him in 1 attempt. And I was like, oh,
yeah,
I'd seen it all, but I was like, yeah, I'm just that good at games,
And Antspur Rapier is. It's like saying, I beat Mike Tyson. Oh man, how'd you manage it? Sniper rifle. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I have no shame in admitting that's how I beat Elden Ring. Like, all of it. It was the Antspur Rapier.
Oh, the Antspur Rapier. Every weapon in Elden Ring's so good, though. Like,
yeah,
but the Antspur Rapier is great because there's no, like, it just comes good out of the box.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I use that one and the Sword of Night and Flame, just alternate between the two, and that's the only way I beat the game.
Believe it or not, but the Sword of Night and Flame that you used has been hardcore nerfed. It used to be even more broken.
Really?
Yeah.
That explains it, because against some bosses it was incredible. Other bosses, I'm like, this might as well be called the Sword of Piss and Shit. Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah. But thank you, Chariot. Thank you, Captain Astronaut, for joining and being here at the very end.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for
chat.
chat.
A ton of fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, before
you were here,
we got everything, chat. We got laughs, we got MILF Guy, we got Dark Souls, we had Naruto discourse, we had moments of fury and inspiration. We really had it all. Before we end it, though, I know we're running a few minutes over, but before we end it, Vivian, could you give a final read of the final total that we raised in these 4 days?
Absolutely give you a final read of the final total. I'm also going to let you know that Sunny sent me a message to hold off until there it is. Here on the one hand, in the Trans Marathon charity stream, we have raised a grand total of $6,630, which is $1,630 beyond what we intended to raise in the first place. And Bopper, if you will look in the charity stream, you will see a receipt from Sunny where she has donated to Trans Lifeline $6,961.50.
Jesus Christ!
Holy
oh my
shit.
God!
You feel free to bring that up for chat to see.
I will bring that up. Hold on.
That's Punish Trevor, but hey, listen.
We're gonna put Punish Trevor on screen because, well, the Punish Trevor is not relevant to this, but we all deserve to look at it at all the time because it's great.
Mm-hmm. I'm always saying this.
$6,961.50.
If you'll give me just a moment to plug some numbers, because I feel like the people want to know this. The people want to know
what is the total.
Of course they want to know the total.
It can't be a Bopper stream without Punish Trevor though, so he will get to sit here next to it because he's an icon.
Of course. That is a grand total of $13,591.5.
Run that back again.
$13,591.5.
Oh my God. Holy shit. I have no words for that.
Speedy's asking if you can donate $7.50 really quick.
Yes, you can.
Could you make it $8.50?
What would $8.50 do?
It would bring us up to 13,600. If it's $7.50, then it's 13,599.
I have literally no words for what chat. They don't. No, they won't let them do 50 cents on the charity on the YouTube version.
Boo.
No. That's okay
Anarchist
though.
Q has pointed out that is $2,554 more than 11,037, which has been our passcode for all of the Souls games.
Yes. Shout out Danganronpa. This is unreal. Oh my god. I won't belabor it because I don't have any words for it. Except thank you to everyone. Anonymous donated $9. That's probably Speedy. Thank you so much. Well, I'll add
that
9
makes
more to that.
Basically $13,600. And now it's
cents.
13. Now it's $13,008.
And someone dropped another 69. No.
Fuck. Hold on. You guys these are coming in too fast for me to calculate. That is now
that's
$13,677.
$50. Zero Kim chested the 69. Thank you so much for the 69 to end it. I'm glad even at the end we can be immature. I love it. Thank you so much, Zero Kim Chess.
We really fucked it, everyone.
Look, the extra we can say, oh, the bit was ruined, but the dollars are more valuable than the bit. So oh my god. I can't believe what we were able to put together. And I would like everybody to know before we leave that the $13,677.50 is not everything that was raised, because even if you were only here to watch, you didn't have the money to support financially, every single penny of ad revenue from this stream series was set up to also be donated into it, and the total that you see on the fundraiser at the bottom does not account for that ad revenue that was also included in it. So to give you an example, the first stream generated on its own $52 of ad revenue.
Jesus.
So we can add almost about 200 in ad revenue. So everyone who just being here supported it. Thank you, everyone. Those who could give a lot, those who couldn't give anything but their time. Thank you to everyone that did builds and participated within the streams to help. I know we didn't get to do summons during Sekiro, but from Demon Souls through the little bit of Elden Ring we got to do, everyone that participated to make these streams possible. Thank you to every single guest. Obviously, Captain Astronaut and Chariot, who are here with us right now, but everyone who came before as well.
If you'll allow me, I'll do a readout. Thank you to Tectonic Improv, to Nin, Mecha, Darkfry, Sunny, Link King, Skyhoppers, Speedy Hawk, Cowboy, King K, Locke, Iron Colon, Shelfables, K-Bash, Gil, X0 X-Man, Low Res, Crimbo, Biff Whittle, Jay and Pavis, Kai, Ascended Bagels, Cease, Chariot, and Captain Astronaut. You were all absolute legends. Holy shit. Thank you all so much. And also, honestly and genuinely, Bopper, thank you. You did incredible work today, okay? And you should be proud of what you've done, okay?
Well, thank you. But as always, it is not possible without everyone. I'm out of here. I'm sorry, Speedy. I heard your name. I had to pull up Yosify. I had to pull up the Spizzler. Thank you, everyone, for being as wonderful as you were and as generous. With that,
Yeah, and,
Chariot and Captain Astronaut, do you all have anything that you would like to say as your farewell? It's okay. I know we were emotional about it and congratulatory, but if you want to plug yourself one last time for everybody watching, that is A-okay with me. Please do, because you all deserve support, not just for what you do here, but for the great work you do over on your channels.
Oh gosh, yeah. Well, I would love to plug what I do. Thank you for the opportunity. It was nice to be here. It was good to talk. Yeah, I do video essays over on YouTube in my my spare time. Yeah, I've had a time of it lately. You know, being transgender in America, also getting my hormones through Medicaid as well. So you know, I get the vibe. But yeah, every bit of support towards me helps. I like when people watch my stuff. I like when they share it. So that makes me feel good. Yeah, I'm over on YouTube and on Twitch. I haven't done Twitch in a little while, but yeah, when I have the time. Got a new upload for this week, by the way, if you guys like Andor.
Yeah. Thank you for the $5, Angelo Tangelo. We're not done yet. It turns out that puts us to $82.50. And Captain, would you like to plug yourself before you get out of here?
Oh, yeah.
Tell everybody where they can find you.
You can find me on YouTube, youtube.com/CaptainAstronaut. I haven't uploaded in a little bit, but I'm going to start doing that probably soon. And I want to say thanks for having me. This is such an amazing event to be a part of. Thank you, Bopper. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, Chariot. Thank you to everyone else who joined. Thank you to everyone in chat. This is such like an incredible thing to be a part of. I'm glad I could contribute a tiny little bit. And please, Bopper and Vivian, spend some time congratulating yourselves. This is an amazing accomplishment.
Please. I sat in a chair and yapped.
You had Naruto discourse. You cannot beat that.
Yeah,
that's A+ entertainment. So you know, hey,
you know, the last time I had Naruto discourse on your channel, it was
during
like one of our worst. No, it was during the Bloodborne Chalice
we had
dungeon.
it during Sekiro Platinum streams too.
We did?
Yeah. So
I can't remember.
Go subscribe to Chariot, subscribe to Captain Astronaut. Their videos are great, and they are great for being here, as is everybody else that Vivian went through the list. Also, shout out to Actual Lizard, who couldn't end up making it, but was ready to be a part of this. So go subscribe to Actual Lizard as well. Whenever we resume, it's going to be a question whenever we come back for a 5th day. I don't know when that's going to be. I need to solve the Elden Ring problem. I also need to take a break. But when we come back to finish the stretch goals and to finish out Elden Ring, I'm going to kind of schedule that around so we can get Lizard on here as well. Shout out to him as well.
Yeah, you also achieved the Night Rain goal, so
we did achieve.
We did.
We did achieve Night Rain, so we will stream Night Rain. A thing that I was definitely not going to do anyway, because I definitely don't have Souls brainworms. But give it a few weeks, please. I beg of you. Maybe we'll round out. Maybe we'll round out Gay Month with.
Yeah. We'll put my Elden Ring
Souls.
streams on hold, and we'll just do Night Rain. Fuck it.
I don't know. But we will see you all soon. I will be back with the 100 line and Danganronpa 2 at a certain point in the next couple weeks whenever I feel recovered. Vivian is still working, obviously, on all of their videos and their streams over on their channel. So get all that.
New ones
and with that,
coming out Wednesday. So.
Yeah, we won't belabor the point any longer and keep you all up.